treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Wednesday, I think it is. It is a Wednesday. I'm smart. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Let me open up my game. Where's my game at? There it is. Hope you're all doing well today. Yeah, I know. I took 2 days off, which was weird. I know, isn't that crazy? A moment here to open up my game. Not 1, but 2 days off. What the heck was I doing? All right, this ring light, really bright. Oh, God. Look at this chat. Wow, I climbed all the way up to Champ 4. I didn't know I lost the whole rank due to cheaters. I wonder who, like, I don't even know who it would have been. I gotta sneeze in a minute. No, that was open queue, Oaks. Was I sick? No, I had and it's actually still sort of a. I ended up getting up like a little bit later than I wanted to yesterday, and then I was like, okay. And then my this area was a little bit sore, so I just took the day yesterday. I decided to, rather than overdo it, I was like, I'm gonna take 2 days off, just because we have like, let's see, today we have OWCS and then the new hero trailer. Tomorrow we have drives and the comp point drop start. Friday we have playoffs. Saturday we have playoffs. Hopefully Sunday's playoffs. And then I'm taking Monday off for a couple of things, and then we're back, and then we're on a new season, so, I decided to sort of give my, just to chill an extra animated hero trailer today, gameplay. Yeah, that's fine. So I took an extra day. I know I wanted to, also, Lead It All, thanks for 29 months with the tier 1, thank you, and Charlie, thank you for the 7 months, that tier 1, thank you, appreciate it. Also, Rez, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub, I just saw that now. OWCS drop should be in about, I don't know, 15 minutes. If you don't mind putting like a thing up again, Oaks. Anyway, cool. Oh, wait. Apparently my support also played against a cheater. Look at that. Oh, wait. What does this mean? Oh, this must be open queue. This is the open queue one, I bet. Dude, how many cheaters did I play against? Holy, I just climbed every rank. Dude, I played, apparently every role I played had cheaters. I just climbed up in every single one of them. I'm champ 4 on tank now. Damn. I mean, I'll take it. Now I'm kind of curious on the tank. What about just rank? Oh, look at that. Now we're rank. Like, if it was just based off of rank, we'd be in the top 100 per usual. So there you go. So I was champ 4 on tank. Look at that. Cool. Anyway. Yeah, hope you all had a good day yesterday. Sorry, like I said, sorry for the 2 days off in a row. I usually don't take 2 days off in a row recently, but it was helpful. It gave my voice that reset. Kind of gave me my voice that reset that it needs, which is nice. Today will be, today will probably be just up until the hero trailer day. I'm still gonna take it a little bit chill because like I said, we're still going hard. The next few days. I think we're happy on the schedule. So. I'm talking a little bit lighter. I'm still getting a little bit of soreness over here on my tooth. It's because what ends up happening is and anybody, I don't know if anybody has this problem too, but whenever I go to the dentist, the needle, like the Novocaine stuff they do, it doesn't like work for me as much as it's supposed to. So I need to get like 4 or 5 of those to even like not feel it. So I think what ends up happening is I get the soreness of that on top of like the normal soreness you get from it. Yeah, so they end up doing like 5 like needle spots or something just to make it so I barely feel it. It's just like, yeah, it's usually what happens. So give myself the extra day for that too. But we're good. We're good. We're set. Ready for a good day of games today, hopefully. Sorry, like I said, apologies for, like I said, missing 2 days in a row. Monday was planned. Tuesday was... I told Chad I might miss Tuesday, but I didn't expect to, and then, of course, we did. But anyway, should be fun. So today will be a good day. Like I said, OWCS, and then we'll have the new hero trailer later today. I don't know what time it's set for, and then after that, we'll figure it out. Sound good? Oh, do you, Yun? Yeah, I mean, I know some people have that too. Yeah. I don't really know too much about what the new hero is going to be like. We've only seen just like the picture of the hero, so today's going to be kind of the first introduction to the hero outside of that picture that we saw. So hopefully it ends up being a good one. I did Greek. Yeah, seems cool. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of. I'm glad they kind of went through with it. That was their plan. So it was kind of nice to see. It was nice to see them kind of go through it. So yeah, it was a good job. Kind of nailed what they were hoping for. So yeah. Anyway, that's why I wasn't on yesterday. Hey, what's up, buddy? You want to come up? Hey, buddy. You want to go in your bucket? I know it's been 2 days without your bucket. I didn't sit on my computer for 2 days. So I know I didn't even walk over to my computer. So I think here's the plan. OWCS. Then I'm going to record a couple of spectatings I have. Then we are going to hopefully it's around the Hero trailer by then, and that hopefully the timings all work out, and then we'll play games in between. Hey, buddy, come here. And Leah, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thank you. He says you want Freya buffs. Is that valid?
Is this valid?
I mean, yeah, you could want buffs. That's fine. I don't like playing against snipers, but I get it. So, oh, my alarm just went off. 1 second. Ugh. I set my alarm for 4:15, but I woke up at 3:30. Like just in general. Hey buddy. How's it going? Yeah, Sully hasn't had any bucket boy time in 2 days. I mean, he's been upstairs with me or down here with me. Yeah, I know. I haven't been here at all. I know, buddy. Jack, we show some love in the chat for James with the 5 gifted. Thank you, James Rock. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy crap. Are you talking about from a balance perspective of like does Einrod need some changes? I mean, it's it's kind of hard to call. I feel like they've nailed the survivability aspect of Einrod now. The question is, do they go further than that? I don't know the answer. Because I've noticed that it can be difficult to kill an Einrod now. So it's like, is it time to change that? I just don't know the answer, so. I don't know the answer, but thank you again, James. Thanks everybody, seriously. But yeah, should be no days off until Monday, and then after that it'll be no days off until I go to what's it called? It's gonna be kind of a weird like schedule because next weekend is the concert next Sunday, not this upcoming weekend, but the weekend after. So I'll probably stream every day up until then. So, yep. Oh yeah, that happens, Monster. Yeah. Are you getting new drops before season 2? Yeah. Competitive points start tomorrow. So if you haven't gotten your OWCS drops, they'll be activated on the channel very soon. So you'll be able to get those for as long as you can get them. And then tomorrow there'll be another set of OWCS drops, the same ones that you can get today at 7 a.m., which I'll be live for. I'll probably be live around like 5:30, 6 a.m. And then later that day, there'll be competitive point drops. And then I think on Friday, there's going to be brand new OWCS drops for playoffs. I imagine there will be. Which Friday might be a very long day. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. So yeah, anyway, just kind of giving you the rundown of everything. Am I going to BlizzCon this year? I think so. Wow. Love it. I don't think you got me too bad. Buddy, it's his litter box. So they went flying right there. It was his litter box. I'll check that in a little bit. I think we have to do my pants. He said Fornica and YouTube. So let me look. I actually haven't checked in a little bit. Let me look. But anyway, thanks for the love, everybody. Let's see. What am I at? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, about 5K more on YouTube, give or take. Let me see. Yeah, you're right. Cool. I mean, it's pretty cool. I mean, obviously the YouTube's been growing for a while now, so it's nice to see. I will admit, it is nice to see the progression of the YouTube. Feels good, man. But anyway, yeah. I mean, morning. Morning, Amity. But yeah, so BlizzCon I should be there to answer your question. Again, like it's still pretty far away, in a sense. Like, how was that? At this point, it was good. I mean, it was. I definitely needed an extra day. I'm starting to get to be a baby too, I'm like, that area hurts. But today it feels better today. Yesterday was a doozy. Today it feels good. Yeah, everything's good. Yeah, it was also like I also just wanted to give my voice an extra day tomorrow. I know you might hear me complain about it randomly, or you might hear my voice start to go throughout the week. So I'll try not to do that as much of like talking about that because I'm the one choosing to kind of do that anyway. So. Yes, exactly, Circa. Exactly. He said Overwatch needs to balance with a more give and take approach instead of just take or give. You mean like the balance they do where they've done that before. Sometimes it works, sometimes it backfires. Like if the hero becomes stronger or like way worse. But I get what you're saying, as in like kind of compensation buffs or compensation nerfs based off of what they do. Probably feasible. I have a pain doctor appointment at 10. Oh, well, I hope that goes smoothly. I don't know how that specifically goes, but I hope it goes well. So then you and your that are going to lunch. Oh heck yeah, have fun. That sounds like a good time. What did you eat today? I don't know what's available. Chuck, thanks for the 74 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for 74 months. Feels good to drink some coffee too. How am I awake? Hey, got to get up for the matches. That's how it goes. Yep, I got up at that's what we did. I got you. Yeah. I understand what you're saying. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. I'm just trying to look at something here on my YouTube stuff. Cool. Everything's looking good here. Got to keep it up video-wise. Cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to plan some stuff out. So your best friend says great. Oh, heck yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully you enjoy. Today's a little bit less of the gameplay variety from me, but yes. Somebody asked if we're doing spectating. As long as I'm, feeling it, then yeah, we'll probably do it after the matches today, which again, can't really predict how the matches are going to go. Actually, I kind of can predict how the matches are going. Let me go look at these. Let me go look at what we got coming up. Let me go take a gander here. Where is it at? We have please. Ooh, okay. Please not Hairband against Enter Force. Okay, Lazuli versus Niam. That could actually be kind of even. And Varel versus 9-9 Divine. I keep expecting the result of the 9-9 Divine matches. Oh wait, there's 4 matches today. Am I seeing this right? Oh yeah, there is. Hey buddy. Usually there's 3 matches, right? You want to come up again? Come on, buddy. Okay, cool. So yeah, that'll be a good day for people to get drops. Yeah, Varel is playing today. You want to come up or not? You got food ads? Wait, I get it. Hi, you want to come up? You want to come up? Buddy? Last time you were on my legs, you just jumped off scared because you saw the litter box move. Yes, you did. Good boy. Yeah. Good boy. Cat, yes. The esports drops will be enabled very shortly. Okay. About 35 minutes. As long as they enable them, which they usually do. There shouldn't be an issue with the drops today. As far as I understand. So we'll see as we get closer, but I will have them as long as they activate them, which they haven't missed an activation on it yet. Oh, man, you are just having a blast today, buddy, huh? Okay, remember. How's it going too? Oh, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Although if you want the thing to pop up, you just refresh and hit the button. Because it doesn't show me that. Which region today? Japan. Yep. From Siege to I'm glad to hear that, Prodigy. Let's go. Yeah, Siege is a cool game. I suck at it, but it's cool. That's my nephew's been playing. You know what, Chad? I'm gonna be honest with you. I was playing Slay the Spire on my phone. I did it. I got the original. I can see what people say where it's not much different. I can't get past Ascension 3. I have a long way to go in learning those games. I am not in Japan. No, we're watching WCS Japan. I'm in my normal state that I'm in. Good boy, buddy. Did I see the sales numbers for Slay the Spire? I did not. Did it do well? The drops are on Twitch specifically. Yeah, it was only Slay the Spire 1 on mobile, yes. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, that game deserves it. It's a good game. I get it now. I get it. Good kitty. You good boy. You know I love you, buddy. You know I love you. Yes, you do. So he's getting his pets before. Oh, no, I have been playing Slay the Spire, too. Yeah, I played on stream. In between queues. Probably still up if I hit this button. Let's see. Yep, there it is. That's all good. Yeah, we played in between queues whenever we have long ones. 15-hour run. I mean, I wasn't even on my computer the last 2 days. I literally just didn't even I just chilled and did some walks. I got the fire, you know. Oh, hey. What's going on, buddy? You good boy. You gonna knock something down? I like how he just sits in front of my face until he's ready to go. But yeah, no, I played a little bit on my phone because it was pretty easy. I just wanted something to do while I was chilling, and it was fun. What matches today? Well, there's 4 matches. Should be a good one. Hopefully we get some just good Overwatch. Obviously, the seed and you mentioned you can only swap between the 2 and the 4 range, which I think is actually pretty important because doesn't that make or break you playing against a team like Varel or a much easier matchup? So it will be important, I think, to kind of see where those seed-ins end up with and stuff. Yep. Mm-hmm. When the drives are today? I think drives, are they today or tomorrow? I swear drives are tomorrow. Yes, they're tomorrow. So it says drive. They haven't done this yet, but it says drives start in 1 day. It says drives start in 1 day. This is based off of tomorrow, if that makes sense. It just, they don't do it. I'm surprised they didn't fix that with the new menus. 99 Divine has to win against Varel today to avoid facing Varel. Yep, that means it's a big match for him, right? So yeah, so it'll be Thursday, yeah, for drives. Yeah. Basically at 2 o'clock today, it will swap over to a countdown timer. Does that make sense? What time do the new drops come in? Well, the new drops will be tomorrow also. The OWCS drops, if you haven't gotten them over the past week and a half or however they've been activated for, today and tomorrow are going to be your last days to get those, and then there should be a newsletter just drops. Again, once we get closer, and we'll talk about all the drops and all that, but it's just we don't know what the new drops are going to be. I think there's going to be a Tinker. Thank you for the 85 months with the tier 1. Thank you. I didn't get to watch too much of the
Good morning, evening, chat and emongg. Did you
race
manage
to world
catch
first?
any of the race to world first?
So
Was
yeah.
such a great one this time. Have a great stream.
Have they completed the boss yet? I don't even know. Did it end up being Liquid winning it again, and then Echo after was kind of what it's usually been. That's cool. I know it got a lot harder in the. I know it got a lot more difficult in the Raid to World first for a little bit there, so I'm sure they like that considering it started off so easy. Yeah, but 20 more minutes till match time. I'm not in any rush to do anything. Just give me 1 second. I gotta check one thing. And hi, everybody. Give me like 2 minutes. Yeah, I love you too. Good boy. Okay. Go upstairs after this. What's my favorite character? What, in Overwatch? I don't know. I play a lot of stuff. I literally like how I logged into that and climbed a full rank and everything. Like it was, I didn't know I was playing against that many cheaters. Holy crap. Champ 4 on 5v5 tank now. Roll queues back up to champ. Open queue. So I must have been playing against cheaters left and right, dude. It's crazy. I think I'm still like, what's my rank here? Rank 15. It's not too bad for, not playing it a ton. I could probably move up a couple more ranks, but I'm content with this. It's been fun. Well, recently EMEA's been winning in Overwatch. Usually OWCS Korea usually does the best, but recently it's been Twisted Minds winning stuff. So we'll have to see how things go. They could have made a. Yeah, I imagine all the new accounts there's a lot of cheaters in those ranks really quickly now. So. Cool. Said open queue times my rank were crazy yesterday. Aspen hit over 2 hours. Yeah, not surprised. I think it's also towards the tail end of the season right now. Like this is like the least amount of time people are playing Overwatch. Holy crap. Hey buddy. This is the least amount of time people are usually playing Overwatch just because it's like the last week before the new season. And so until drives, it has this kind of downtime, which is right around this time. Yeah. It's like that sweet spot of not much has happened. And then drives pick everything up, and then the queue times get better again. And then yeah. So it gets. Ooh, you gotta be careful there, buddy. There you go. Yeah, this is usually that time. Mm-hmm. Okay. Good boy. Anyway, everybody. Hopefully matches are good today. Again, drop should be enabled shortly. I know they'll probably put the cast on soon. So we're hoping to have all of that activated momentarily whenever they hop on to activate it. So I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I gotta go. What time is it? Okay. Hey, buddy. Remember that litter box goes off. It's not scary, okay? All right? That litter box goes off. It's not scary, I promise. Okay? It's wanted a lot of pets the last couple days. Yeah, I know. I know, buddy. I know. I got a cuddly kitty right now. He'll be a bucket boy soon. Yes, he will. Boy, I got you. You're good. Am I excited for the new DPS hero? I'm just excited there's new DPS heroes. Or not new DPS. Just new heroes in general. New DPS is a lot of DPS. But I am glad that we're getting new heroes every season. It adds an extra layer of excitement that we wouldn't normally have. Even more so now that we don't even get to how you'd have the hero trials, those are gone. So now it's even less of that happening throughout, which is again pretty interesting how that will approach or be. So, yeah. It should be a fun day. Yeah. Good kitty. That's a good kitty. What rank am I? I am. I don't know. Here, I'll just put it here for you. There you go. There's all my ranks. Although, again, challenger score is different than actual rank too, so it has 2 different ones. But there you go. That's it. My tank is currently champ 4, so obviously if I played a bit more, I probably would climb a bit more. But yeah. And then my open queue is also champ something. DPS and support are meh, for me. Okay. Again, that's my own standard for myself. I know it's still a good rank and stuff. It's just the standard for myself. Hi, buddy. Love you. I love you. Yeah, do you want to go in your bucket? You want to go in your bucket? You want to go down there? Okay, he is just in a mood right now. I love it. They keep repeating Hero 51. Yeah, I don't know if it's that deep, but maybe you're right. I don't know. That'd be kind of funny if it was, and you caught on that one, because I didn't even catch on to that. The trailer's dropping, yeah. Spectating will be happening probably after OWCS matches, as long as I'm like my voice is fine, which it should be after 2 days. We'll be recording a little bit, yeah, because I want to stay ahead of my YouTube content. Today might be a purely kind of like recording / watching day, which I mean I've been fine with. I mean it's cool. It's just kind of set the expectation there. I might even end the stream a little bit earlier at like 2 o'clock today instead of like. It'll probably still be like a 10-hour day, but you know what I mean. Like just a little bit earlier than normal. So we'll see. Anyway, we're getting closer and closer to everything, so I'm pumped about that. Should be a fun one. What kind of cat? He is a Bengal, yes. Yep. He's my Bengal boy. I can't believe you're 7 years old now, buddy. You're 7 years old. He's just very particular. He loves like the deeper pets too. We discovered like so he likes some cats like soft pets. Some cats like soft pets. He likes like more like of the harder like deep tissue pets. He loves them. Like that's what he wants. Yep. We didn't really realize that with him. Like he's very like he just something he really really wants. Anyway, I would normally play some games and stuff, chat, but we have matches coming up soon. So again, appreciate y'all hopping on to watch these games with me. I know it's early. I know a lot of people probably gotten this layer of drops, but hey, that's the fun part, right? I'm just trying to get the matches up now, so 24 minutes on the timer. Again, they'll activate the drop soon. Whenever they do, I'll update my title and all that. All right, so that way you can kind of understand when they're going to be there. So this is early. Yeah, true. Yeah. I don't know why it's like that, Bob. Maybe it's a Bengal thing. Am I disappointed there's going to be less tanks are going to be added? I mean, truthfully, not really. I think with tanks right now, they ran into a problem with like finding out like one what they want to add. Two, it's just like it's the least popular role. So, if you think about the numbers that the game has, it's usually, let's say they do 5 heroes a year. Based off of hero popularity, it makes sense, right? You got your one singular tank, you got your 2 DPS, 2 support. So I think they're just trying to keep up with the 5v5 aspect of the game, and that's kind of how they do it. Yeah. Obviously, if they find like really good tank design for like 2 tanks in a row, they could probably do that, right? But I think just due to hero popularity to begin with, I think that's why they've gone that route. Favorite mythic? Oh, that's a tough question. I like the Diva one. Do I have any tips for tank? Just prioritize your positioning. Play close to walls, cooldown management, and you'll be fine as tank. That's really what it is. Going from Siege, which is all about first-person position in Space Creighton? Yes, which it is. I suck at that game. That's why. It's funny. $12 p.m. for you, so you're watching while we work on it. You're watching while you work on assignments. Let's go. Well, like I said, hopefully the matches end up being like good matches today too. That's what I'm hoping for. Just like good, solid matches today. Yep. Isn't that kind of why the newer tanks have ended up being more so DPS with larger health pools? I think, that's because of the 5v5 setting, right? Like, you can't... And the problem is it's really hard to make, like, defensive-minded tanks nowadays that don't just have block mechanics because, like, it would end up just being, like, a shield issue, which was another issue that tanks had in the past. You see what I'm saying? It's just like a... I think at this point, they're just trying to make tanks that they think will do well, that will resonate well. And yeah, so should be good. Okay, drops are enabled, chat. All right, OWCS drops are working. OWCS drops enabled. So if you needed your progress, you're getting them now. If you don't mind updating that, yeah, perfect. Drops enabled. There you go. Watching games. New hero churro later. Done. Cool. So there you go. You can now get your OWCS drops if you haven't got them already. All right. So, yeah. But I won't queue before that. Give you an idea. OWCS starts in 15 minutes, so we're just going to kind of set up for that, okay? Cavill, thanks for the 26 months with the tier 2. Appreciate it. Thank you. 26 months. I appreciate that. Yep. Drop should be working now. We're good. Now it's just about, doing our thing, having a good day. Hopefully y'all able to get whatever. Can you stack 5 drops with the next drops release? What do you mean? Anyway, I need to get something from upstairs in a second. I'll be right back a second. And then we'll start queuing, okay? I'm not queuing. I'll watch your matches. I'll be like 2 or 3 minutes, all right? Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right with everybody. All right, we're back. We are back. Obviously, like I said, OWCS drops have started. And let's enjoy some good matches today, I hope. Timer's at 17 minutes now, so the timer, they fixed it, so. Cool. It's 12 p.m., so you're watching while you work on assignments? Oh, yeah, you said that earlier. I just reread it. On YouTube. You know what? You get 2 reads. I don't know if that means anything or not, but anyway. Solid tips for support. You rank that at silver 5, so you wondered. I mean, a lot of it's going to be at that point. It's going to be like mechanics and like kind of just readjusting positioning. It's very like. So I have a good amount of silver reviews, so. Has Please on Hairband lost any matches after Varel? I don't. I'm actually. I can look at the standings right now. Good question. Let's go take a look at the standings. Let's take a look. Please on Hairband has not lost. Actually, this is a really good matchup between Please on Hairband and Enterforce, because I imagine like the winner of this one will decide the rest of it, which is kind of cool. Well, I feel like Teo's team finally clicked the other day when they were playing that one match. I forgot who they beat, but yeah, I see the importance of today's matches. Like, so basically, if 99 Divine beats Varel, then they wouldn't play Varel. Lazuli versus Naeem is just kind of for like that seed-in perspective. Is there what happens to is there like a relegation in Japan, or is it just how it is right now? How does that work specifically? I think TT beat Enterforce, yeah. Orange Anya, thanks to the 15 months of the tier 1. We should thank you. There are games today, yes. Yep. I'm trying to look at like the rest of the schedule here. Okay, so then Varel plays 99 Divine, and then what is that? Toda? Oh, Teo's team versus Telomere, which I mean for Teo's team, just establishing like that win streak and that record could be really good going into stage 2. So that's good at least. So the bottom 4 go down to the open qualifiers, or let me see. As I'm trying to figure out here. Anyway, well, I'll worry about that later. I'm not digging too deep to find out that information. We'll just find it out eventually, you know? We'll just find it out eventually. You know? I love hearing the little, like, tippy-tappy of the cat's nails. IB Masters, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And again, thanks for just bearing with me while I wait for the matches. The matches start in 15 minutes. We're less than 15 minutes. And hopefully some good games today. I'm on night shift tonight. I mean, it was on earlier than I normally would be. No, I'm maybe up until, yeah. Oh, dude, that's cool. Yeah, the Anna video. Yeah. That'd be cool. Isn't it very late for me? It's like about to be 5 a.m. So I'd be waking up in like 35 minutes. Well, about 45 minutes from now, regardless, because that's when Lonnie's alarm goes off. So like, yeah, I'd already be awake right now, to be honest with you. Yep, I'd already be awake. Do. So we'll see. We will see. But either way, it's almost time. Did bottom 2 go to the stage 2 open? Okay. So that's what I'm curious on here for like that. So technically, let me just see this very quickly. So Lazuli versus Naeem. Technically, there's some implications there for... Yeah, for like Lazuli versus Naeem, that could change being an open qualifier, that match. Because Naeem's 2-4, Lazuli is 1-5. They play each other, so that means tiebreaker would get the 6th seed, and then they wouldn't be relegated to open qualifiers. So like that match, so the first 3 matches are extremely important, I think. Technically, all 4 of them are important in some ways, so it should be kind of cool. I don't know what color the drives are going to be. I think yeah. Like my commentary? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully I can get into the swing of the things right away. It takes me a little bit, I will admit. Yeah. So the video, yeah, I mean, always good to try to submit some spectators again, no guarantee. Let me just check a couple things here. And like I said, we'll record 2 spectators later, or at least 1 spectator later, depending on how I do. Oh, you said they take map diff over head-to-head? Wait, map diff over head-to-head? Really? Well, that kind of sucks. I feel like head-to-head should take precedent, like no matter what. Maps are important, right? But I feel like head-to-head's like generally the most important just about anything. That's weird. Huh. Surprised that the head-to-head doesn't count as much. Instead of map differential. That they take map first, then head-to-head? Wow. So those even like a troll loss map could like make or break where you are in the standings. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. That's something, isn't it? Damn. That is something. Anyway, almost match time. But your Discord is that's not fun. In the meantime, let's fix the sound stuff here. Again, I still can't believe I logged on and got all that like SR back. There must have been a bunch of cheaters in my games. They use Swiss format instead of round robin. Swiss formats is a format. That one can go either way. That one can go either way, that's for sure. Yep. Opinions on Destiny 2. I didn't really play a lot of Destiny, so I don't have like super strong opinions on it. I know people wish it was in a better spot. Just because like obviously like I think there's been, I think it seems like they've kind of moved to whatever they're making next. But how much? I got like over a rank's worth. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, over a rank's worth of stuff was pretty sweet. Yeah. That was awesome. Sorry, I'm just looking for something very quickly. Here it is. Sorry, just checking a couple of things here. Cool. But I'm doing well today. How about you? Yeah, I mean, like, those games always seem fun, right? You said you wish Destiny had content they removed. That's the thing they do, right? It's called like when they like when something ends, they like remove the content. And you can't get it back till they vault it or so. Is it vaulted? Does that sound right? They vault the content. I think that's how people explained it to me a while ago about how they do it. Well, they vault everything. So, yep. The OWCS drop should already be active. Yeah, they should be active right now. Yep, and they are. So you're getting credit for them. Yep. I guess my question was like, what was the point of the vault system? Like, was it like a positive effect? Drives will start tomorrow. Do I still do reviews? Yep. Those will happen maybe today. When did the game start? Yeah, 7 minutes. Yeah, that's why I kind of just sat here and talked to Chad. Kind of got my voice warmed up, which is nice. It's those 2 days make a difference. I can. You can tell I got that playoffs. We talking about playoffs? Like I can do it now. So we're back. That's the most important one, When I can start doing that playoffs, like I do that normally. We're good. We're good if that works. They said they claimed that not many people were playing the vaulted content and they just couldn't justify keeping it. It feels, yeah, well, whatever. How did Pokemon Champions end up being? I saw so many people hyped about it. It ended up being like really good. Pokemon Champions, that is. Again, I don't know too much about Pokemon, but I know a lot of people are excited about it. That it feels unfinished. Oh wait, what? Like in like a like? Is it just need a couple updates or? Oh, Lazuli needs a 3-0. Okay, so there is some stuff there. I get what you're saying. You think Destiny 3 would have been the only way forward on that one? Ability management is really important in D2 as well. Yeah, that makes sense. They released uncensored weapons recently, but the campaigns and whatnot are still gone. Yeah, I guess I mean I just don't play the game enough to know like what deleting that stuff does, but yeah, who knows? Every game has had some moments like that. Yeah. Cool. Anyway, it's almost match time. Feels good, man. What time is it? 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, chat. I might as well start opening up the cast now. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi. There it is. Cool. Oh, man. Good kitty. Good kitty. That's a way to use your timeouts there. Do I like bubble tea? I don't get it a ton, but I don't mind it whenever I do have it. All right, here's the cast. Gonna go to this now. Pop on the. I think this is the one that's at 20% volume. Does that seem like it's good enough, chat? The volume. There you go, buddy. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, I think the NA EMEA cast is like, I said like 50%, and then this one's like 20%. They have different volume levels. Hey, buddy. Hi, Sully. I love you, bud. Yeah, casts have been great. Yeah, you're good. I want to make sure and you were just a cuddly boy today, huh? Cuddly Bengal today, huh? EP Strategies, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 8 months. Good kitty. Yeah,
8 months,
kitty.
That's almost a year.
Oh. Hey, William, I don't know what you're saying, my man. What do I... Yeah, I was gonna say. Hi. You're such a good kitty. Yes, drops are available right now. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hi, good boy. I love you. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah, I'm not sure on Destiny stuff on that question. Yeah, you're a good boy. He doesn't want to use his bucket right now. He just wants to be a cuddly Bengal. That's it. No bucket use right now. 2 minutes, 45 seconds, chat. Thanks again for hanging out with me to start the day. Again, I know I didn't end up playing anything, but I mean, that's fine. I love you. Yes. You wish your cat was a lap cat? I wouldn't say that Sully's much of a lap cat, but like, he has his moments. Does that make sense? Like, so Sully basically... Thanks, buddy. He has his moments of being a lap cat. Like this. But he's not like fully a lap cat. He's more behind your legs. Have a cat. Or under the blanket. He likes under the blanket too. Yeah, bucket boy. But he has his moments. I also haven't I haven't been in my computer chair for 2 days, so he's probably like, finally, you're back. Even though he was with me all day yesterday and the day before, so. Yeah. Good kitty. Copyright music? I'll be fine, I think. I haven't had any issues with it recently, so. You know? Here, we're good. Okay. I think Dominant is broken. No. I think Domina's, I understand the pick rate with Domina, or like the ban rate, because like I think she is a strong hero, but I feel like over time, at least something that I've seen with her is that like she has a lot of downtime, and like that's how you hard feed in that character is like if you don't play around that downtime correctly, you just get rolled. And like that's like a part of the problem. It's like you basically get rolled during that. The drops have started literally 30 minutes ago or 25 minutes ago. Yep. So I don't think I think like, and at least the one I mean again maybe it's rank by rank, but when I play Domina right now, if I even try to move up, I get like destroyed if I don't have my shield. Like there's just no in between. Like if you are anywhere, it's kind of very much like like Orisa or something. If you're anywhere in the open and your shield's done, you're just not. You just have to go hide in the corner. So, like her win rate is still solid. I do think that she's in a unique spot where I think she's still going to get banned a lot, but I don't think she's as good as she was on the launch of the season. But so she's still like a high tier, but I don't think she's like S tier. Probably like low end of like A tier, high end of B tier nowadays, I'd say. But like still really good. Like even the B tier might be a little bit too aggressive, but she just like has a weird, like it's just she's like it's cooldown based basically. So yeah.
OWCS Japan Week 4 Day 3グループステ
So
ー
we'll
ジ
see.
最終日の模様をお送りしてまいります。
はい。
We will
はい、
see.
本日のお相手は実況おやつ、そして解説はガッポさんでお送りいたします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
I'm ready.
あれ
お願いします。
ちょっとためたね。
はい。というわけでね、いよいよやってまいりましたグループステージ、長きにわたってねお送りしてきたこの
What happens in
予選ラウン
stage
ド
2?
ではございますけども、
It just like they do the same thing they kind of do now. They play for a spot. Yeah.
ラウンド
They play for a spot
最終日ですね。は
はい。
and everything.
今日の結果をもってして、すべての結果、最終結果が確定しまして、来週のプレーオフ
For the major in the summer, whatever that is.
が決まってきます。
はい。
Yep.
そんなわけでね、はい。
全体のスケジュールからしたら実はまだ序盤といえば序盤という表現もできるんですよ。OWCS 全体のスケジュール。
It needs an Illidan
序盤から中盤。
statue. Hey, Illidan statues are really
なん
cool.
ですけれども、
Yep.
日本という舞台
They'd
に
be
おいて
cool.
はもうがっつりここから終盤になってくるっていう形なのでね。
そうです
ただ
ね。
最終日はね結構第一試合から注目の試合あるんで、ぜひとも本日もよろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。というわけで、まずは視聴者報酬ビューアーシップインセンティブのご紹介です。こちらですね。
Those are the kid was only like 2 days left of these drops.
いつまで
これは4月の9日までですね。
Only 2 more days, man.
もう
I'm ready.
もう時間
明日
が
までか。
We're going down,
今日がラストチャンスじゃないこれ。
てか明日とかないか。
ないないない、今日がラストチャンスになってる、もしかしたら。
はいそうですね。こちらがもう本当に最終ラストファイナルビューアーシップインセンティブになってくる可能性がね高いんで。
でも
ぜひねこの
これで
15時間はい。
あれじゃないですか、今日ラストチャンスラッキーじゃないですか、まだ埋めてない人は。
確かにね、しかも今日ね、なんと
What does this
な
say?
んなんですけども、4試合
Adventure call.
4試合
battle
マッチ
pass.
ゆえ
そうなんだよね。
I wonder what the drops are going to be for Friday for the playoffs. I don't even know.
今まで1時間も進んでないよって人も15時間いけるかもしれません。
Hopefully something cool. I'm biased, so I like drops,
そん
you
な
know?
はずないでしょ。明日の朝までやってるってこと
Said surely a loot box a day. I don't think so.
あの
The reason why I don't think they'll do a loot box a day for the upcoming drops
ワンチャンス
is
そ
because
うもう終わってる日になれば
I
ワンチャンスでこう
I feel like they save that for the majors
ゲットできる可能性もある
because that's gonna like really keep it consistent. I think it'll probably be like another one of these sets of drops of some sort. Because they're also going to be using these drops for so like with the playoff drops. I think they're also going to use I think they're also going to use what's it called
シーズンスケジュールです
はい。
drops for like you gotta remember there's still going to be OWCS Asia stuff, right? Because I think like Korea's not done, are they?
こちらを勝ち上がる
Yeah, I was gonna say like there's like pre-playoff matches, so it'll probably be another set of like what we've been having coming up. But then I think for the major, they'll probably do the the loot box a day type of thing is what they've been doing. Yep.
そりゃそうよ。
おさんがねもうスタンディングオベーションで迎えてい
スタンディン
る
グオベーション、おお、立川だーってなってる。
立川だーっていうね
何万人も見てる中で、100人ぐらい
Let's get
し
these
か
dubs.
スタンディングオベーションしてない
I'm ready.
そん んなことないでしょ。もうちょっといると思うけど。
I
もうちょっと
am ready.
立川であることを喜んでる人。
確かに。僕はちなみに、
はい。
もにょもにょもにょしてるね、タイミングではあるんですけど。
してる。
まあ、ただ、
西側ですね
東京で行われるっていう事実がね、
そう。
まあ、それを払拭してくれるというか、
東京
最高です。
東京って来たらもう見てる。
Dude, Sims, I have no idea what you're talking. Is it because you were spamming to like watch a channel or something? Because that's just against like rules.
うん。
まあ、なんといっても
Yeah.
日本で行われるこう最初の
I usually don't have
世界
any
チャンピオンのクラス
anything with
楽
anybody.
しみに
I
してい
think
きた
you're
いと
just
ころでございまして
you're just digging deep for something that
こ
doesn't
ちら
exist. Were you the one that was spamming like watch other people's streams or something? That's just it's just like a rule. That's it, man. I don't think it's that deep, dude.
2位がプリーズナットヒーロー版5勝1敗。そして3位がエンターフォース36、4勝2敗。続きましてが99ディバイン4勝2敗。以下このようになっております。
うん。
Here we go.
いやもうバレるね。6勝0敗ってす
I've
ごい
never
ん
been
で
to
す
one
けど
now.
ね。
まあここまで
ただ
1マップのみしか落としていないという。
はい。
All right, here we go.
ただこの2、3、4位が
So like I mean like
順位が
so if I'm correct here in this Please on Hero Band matchup, the winner of this matchup basically gets number 2 seed. Is this correct?
現状トップ
And
4
then-
チーム自体は確定はしたんですけども、その順位
Well, I'm confused. If Please on Hero Band wins, can 99 Divine still? I don't know. This season's confusing. So,
しかも
Athena, thanks for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Appreciate it. Thank you.
めちゃくちゃ重要なんです
Appreciate
ね
it.
今日は。
ですかね。
はい。
その直接
Thank you,
対
thank
決の
you.
結果以下で順位が確定してくる。そしてその結果の内容次第で
I'm ready for some
99ディバインにも
games.
ちょ
Let's
っと
go,
関わ
baby.
ってくるという
そうですね。
非常に複雑な状況になってきております。こちらはね、まあ、後ほど説明させていただきたいと思いますけども。
うん。
Yeah. I think they'll kind of like update the seeds as they go. Okay, so seed 2 plays. I mean, this is normal stuff. I mean, this is what I would expect. So when are these like? Do you know the dates for this? Is that like May 3rd, 4th, and 5th or something? Or no, wait, is that April 4th or is that May 3rd, April? What's the dates there, Oaks? I'm trying to. Okay, thank you.
アジアに進出ができる。
Perfect. Thank you so much. And what is that for, Oaks?
チームに入った時点で
Just to help solidify this? Is that like the playoffs for Asia, or is that what is that?
残留権が
Is that like the Japan playoffs? Ah, these bracket matches. Okay,
やっぱりその
dude, I had this.
ステージごとの
Okay.
この
I see. Oh, it's gonna suck. I might miss the first day of playoffs there. They have to get up early for something that day.
まあ今季に関してもね、
Ah, we'll
オ
see.
ープン予選で負けこそしたけど
We'll see.
めっちゃ強いよねっていうチームは本当たくさんいたんで、
そうなんです。
そこでね、この本戦残留の権利が得られるこの事実だけでもかなり大きなメリットがあります。
はい。今回やっぱ OWCS ジャパン、まあ毎年そうなんですけれども、配信で映ってるのって本戦まで来たチームだけなんですよ。で、その前に予選でかなりの数の試合をこなしてきて、そこを勝ち抜
Are you
いて
saying like
き
that? I
て
like
る
oh like my voice? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I went like very minimal talking. Look at it that way. Minimal talking.
いっぱいいるんでね。
そうなん
Hold on, this team stream will go on tonight. Well, I can't predict this matches, but I will say there's a bonus match today if I'm correct. So I think the bonus match will definitely give us a little bit of extra time for this one. We have 4 matches, and usually with 3 matches, it takes about, I don't know, Chad, what are we thinking? 4, maybe 5 hours? With 3 matches, so you add an extra match, it could be anywhere from like 6 to 8 hours, which is pretty good for like. Now again, if every series is a 3-0 and a stomp, that would be, you know, a little bit more take. But yeah, we'll see. It's just rare to have 4 matches in one day. So I can't predict how long it'll be, but for people who like matches and need their drops, it's probably going to be a good day for that. Probably going to be a good day for that. So it's only this stream and then tomorrow's are the last to get of this set of drops if you haven't got them yet. So
はい。
Yep. and then yeah, after that we'll see.
まあズバリ
Like I said, we also have the new
上げるとするならどの試合になっていくでしょうか。
the new hero trailer today. Or like the animated one somebody was saying earlier. And then tomorrow is going to be new drops with competitive points. So we'll have that going into everything. And then, yeah, it's going to be a good day. Drives. It's going to be long days out of me for a few days, for sure. Gonna be some long days out of me, which I'm glad. I mean, obviously, I kind of took my weekend on Monday and Tuesday, which is rare. Again, I know some people like to have the stream open during work, during the week, etc. So my apologies for the last few Mondays. I kind of have been making Mondays my get stuff done day. I ended up having to do that for Tuesday because I just ended up being a potato after the dentist. So I'm making like Mondays kind of my get stuff done day at times, if that makes sense. Which has been nice for Mondays to be that. And then I have one more thing on Monday. I have 2 appointments to attend on Monday of this upcoming week. And then after that, I'm pretty much streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Well, I'm definitely streaming those days. And then Sunday will be a day off. And then Monday. Wow, so I have 4 Mondays off in a row. I just realized. Because I'm Sunday into Monday's Lonnie's concert that we're going to. So wow, that's crazy. I didn't realize Monday is my new day off for a little bit, but that's gonna change soon. Mondays will stop being my day off after that, which has kind of been like by chance with OWCS. But that's gonna settle soon with OWCS for a little bit while we wait to get to the major and everything. So either way, I'm pumped, ready for some good games today. Hopefully these matches don't end up being like a huge stomp or anything, you know. So, and then we'll go from there. The good Overwatch is my hope for today. Good Overwatch.
なのでちょっと個人的にはプリズナとヒーローバーンその初期から推してる立場からすると、ちょっと注目したいなというふうに思っておりますね。
Drink some of my coffee in the meantime.
いやーまあもう気持ちは痛いほどわかる。
痛いほどわかる。
痛いほどわかるね。
痛いな。
そりゃそう。注目チームになっちゃうよね。
Smelling seltzer? Oh, you're real ready, right? You're ready to go. You're amped up. I mean, you're talking about like, do I do like workout and stuff? I mean, I'm walking again every day, which has been nice. So it's a step in the right direction. I'm eating cleaner. You know, not perfect, but cleaner. Yeah, so I'm getting there. You know, once I'm ready to start my workouts, everything's good on that side. So now I'm just waiting on the schedule to kind of like chill, which I should be not this week, not next week, but into that next week it'll be a little bit more chill for a while. So that'll be nice. I'll start my workout grind. I just don't want to start it yet because once I get it started, I want to make sure I'm doing it consistently.
やっぱりその東京タイオーズに敗北を喫したっていう部分も一つ、まあなんだろう、まあ気になる部分だとは思うんですけど。
Okay, I was gonna say, am I lagging out or have they been on the screen forever? And they've been on the screen forever. Now I know we're good.
話ですかね。
ですね。
さあ、そんなこのファーストマップ。ファーストマッチですね。こちらの試合のまずモンスターから見ていきましょう。まずはプリズナとヒーローバーン。
Onder, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 100 bits.
そしてスターティングメンバーは、まあ、いつもと変わらない5名となっていきます。
はい。プリズナとヒーローバーン。いやー、ここはね、もうシーズンごとに
All right. Can please, I mean, this should in theory be a good matchup, chat. Keep in mind, in theory. Okay, no guarantee. But it should be a good match in theory. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Okay.
全然そんなこともなくなり、シンプルにめっちゃ強いチームになっていくという、なんか独自の進化を遂げた謎の生物です。
そうなんですよ。なんかプリズナとヒーローバーン、もう今このタレットのマーク、アイコンになってる。
I'm ready for some games. Said no Lucio? I mean, Lucio's definitely... Oh, don't worry. If you want to see Lucio gameplay in pro play right now, don't you worry. So...
こちらは言わずと知れた、前評判で言うとバルに次ぐ
Yep.
圧倒的2番手のチーム、前のシーズンにおけるリジェクトのような立ち位置を形成しているチームです。
まあそうですね。ここもそうなんですけど、プリズナとヒーローバーンもそうで、結構そのヒットスキャンが、ニューカマーというかね、新世代を担う。
I'm excited. Let's have some fun. You want Cat Ana again? I mean, some of these teams might run that. Yeah, I keep forgetting how many sponsors Enterforce has. Like, they got like such a good marketing team there. Apparently, look at the sponsors of Enterforce. Like, they're running out of room up there. All right.
かなりね、違いを
They don't they if they get one more sponsor, they're out in the second row.
ヒットスキャンと見るけど、このキョンと
Okay.
UJ
はい、
Like I'm pointing that out. One more sponsor, they're out in the second row right there.
ドラマがありますね。
であとはプリーズノットヒーロー1って結構サポート2も強くエンターフォースもサポート2強いじゃないですか。
はい。
でこのサポートのその両チームのサポートのキャ
He
リ
said, "Is
ー
the
部分
reign of
っていうところ
Sojourn
が
over?" I mean,
鍵にはなるのかな
I don't think so. I think you're seeing more Emray for sure, but like, truthfully, we're like an Emray nerf away from Sojourn.
はい、
Like, look at it this way: Sojourn is still a
同定番の最高マットね。
46% win rate hero and can dominate the meta in OWCS. Emray is like a 50% win rate hero, and one singular nerf, I think you're back to seeing Sojourn. So, yeah.
だよね。まあまあ確かに。
We'll see. Please on hero ban starts off with a Zarya ban. Enter Force bans Symmetra. So apparently both of these teams don't want to play against any beam heroes. They're like, no, I don't want that at all. So we're getting rid of those too. So I'm expecting to see Diva. I mean, it might just be Diva, Vendetta, Emray, right? I guess not. I mean, Kion runs something different too. So we'll see. Yeah. And there are a few teams that prefer the Sojourn over Emray also. Yes.
勝った方がグループステージ2位が確定します。
Or do you do? Yes. I mean, yeah, the meta here can shift a little bit, but you're definitely going to see some Lucio. Which it looks like we're going to see Juno Lucio. I guess is a world where they do like the double boost out with speed boost and it's Kiriko Lucio. It could be that. It's where you speed ring your team out, have the Kiriko teleport to the Lucio, and then have the Lucio speed. So like there's a world where like they're doing that. Oh, I need to change. Oh crap. Okay. Remind me to change screens after this. I gotta find their YouTube stream because I got something with like Twitch and like my browser recently has been rough. Maybe I need to restart my computer at one point. Anyway, this is what quality is this on? Oh, okay. I mean, this will look a little bit better. There you go. Wow, that skipped some time ahead. And yeah, they did go Kiriko Lucio. So there you go. You know, nothing there. Orisa versus Orisa. Vendetta Emray versus Emray Tracer. I will fix the lag here, chat, in between maps. I don't want to deal with that. I'll just remind me in between the map to quickly switch over. Yeah, it's just a Twitch thing for me, I think, with the streams. So either way, Enter Force starting off pretty strong. Keep in mind, like this is an important match for both of these teams to kind of establish a little bit of like seeding, if I'm correct. So both these teams like. They'll probably, I feel like both these teams end up playing each other, right? Like the only way that would change, holy crap, dude, I'm so sorry. You know, 1 second. I'll fix this right after. Like immediately in between this round, I'll fix this. Yeah. Like, I think both these teams would face each other again anyway. I guess the difference would be you're playing for, I guess, like first hero ban or so, or second hero, I don't know, you know what I mean? Either way, Enter Force starting off strong here against Please on Hero Ban. Still kind of in the lead right now with just, you know, what they have done. Keep in mind, like, both these teams have been pretty solid. Like, they're just solid teams, so. Trades are going very much in the favor of Enter Force. Only one singular trade on Enter Force, and they're already kind of back to square one, so. Thus far, it's been pretty chill. Give me a minute to, like, kind of get into the flow of, like, commentating everything. But yeah, everything is very, very normal right now. You're gonna get double Kitsune coming out from both teams here shortly. Once they rotate to the point, get ready for that. You'll see what I'm talking about. There's one Kitsune, there's the other. Both of the Lucios are exactly at the same percentage of beat, so there's nothing gonna happen out of that way. That's why you're not seeing anything come out from either team. Now, like, they shouldn't have to use any ultimates. Now they have to counter with their own beat if they think they need to, because Kion gets the kill, and actually, the aggressive play by Please Not Hero Ban actually results in something pretty good right there. New Jay's able to get the kill, but I think Please Not Hero Ban's going to get that point eventually. As we watch the lag spike here. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, talking about they could do some stuff with Mizuki. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see what their balance patch is going to be going into next season. What they decide to go with and all of that. Again, nothing really crazy happening here. You're going to get an Orisa ultimate out of Enter Force, and I feel like this Orisa ultimate is going to be able to take this. It's probably going to because there's so much happening on my screen. Yep, that was definitely a lot. Doesn't it feel like it's on their side at times, though, too? Like they always swap off the screen and it's fine. But either way, I'm gonna immediately swap over after this like just specific round. Interforce is able to get the kill. And I don't really think they can tap point either unless I'm missing something on the map. Like Vendetta over the top can definitely tap now. I see that. Lucio's, yeah. Probably go for a stick here. Oh, yeah. It's anticlimactic. We don't know what's going to happen. Okay. 1 second. I've seen 2 seconds. I can't do that. I cannot do that. That's going to be awful. Give me one moment here. Okay, here it is. I found it.
この集団戦、まあもう本当に最初から最後までエジソンがかなりダメ
Okay.
出してましたね。
There we go.
うん間違いない
X out of the
Wobu
chat
warning
here.
emongg comfy.
1440p, there we go.
正面ヒーソンが刈り取るみたいなと方程式が相当
All right, chat. Volume level's good still. There should be better, by the way. Gerda, thanks for the 17 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Is this fine for volume? Again, I'm trying to adjust the volume as we go. But anyway, hopefully not as much lag here. Now, if the lag continues here, it means it's on like their side. But either way, the YouTube quality is a little bit better. Oh, excuse me.
うん理想
A
的
little
な
bit
構
better.
成展開できていました
Here we go.
これを受けてのこちらコントロールセンター見ていきましょうエジソン
Cena May from Please on Hero Band. Keep in mind, Enter Force has had a pretty dominant first round, so it's going to be very important here to establish some early like positioning and like just team fight wins for Please on Hero Band. I mean, Please on Hero Band's very good, so they're very capable of kind of bringing things back, but that is not the start they were looking for. Your Cassidy going down right away, and Kion's been really strong in a lot of these matches for Please on Hero Band, so when you lose your Cassidy like that right away too, you're gonna be like, wow, okay, that's a reset. There is a bit of a tracer swap. Love this. I love the camera angle they do here with the point. It's always interesting to see how that approaches there. But a really good start by Enter Force. It's actually kind of surprising. Like Please on Hero Band's been playing pretty much lights out, and Enter Force has lost a couple of matches that like people couldn't even predict they were gonna lose. Oh well, actually one was predicted with Barrel, but the other one was I think against TT, right? So. They're in a very unique spot here where they've been playing a little bit below what people expected. Also, love this Meg wall here, but welcome to Cleanse and Orisa. Please on Hero Band already with a Kitsune coming up right now. Going to be able to use this pretty quickly. I don't think there's any way that Enter Force outside of Edison tapping the point they can hold this. They might have to just let it flip. And that's exactly what they do, which by the way, it's nice to see a little bit more of that type of play over time. I feel like in OWCS Japan specifically, a lot of the disengages were a little bit different than what we're used to, and I feel like now we're seeing way more of that. Kion with a huge pick, and yeah, I think Please on Hero Bands is going to kind of maintain this for now. Keep in mind the keyword there is maintain. There's a chance they end up just getting grinded down here, which is crazy considering they lost the Orisa. If you're wondering why the Orisa did that and just held on to the ultimate, was because like that's going to keep you activated with gold, so eventually you won't get grinded down. You can argue you didn't need it there, but like it was really hard to predict. So good job by Enter Force again, kind of starting off extremely strong thus far, which I think is important for them too with the seed that they need to get or where they want to be. I mean, obviously these teams can play each other again, and establishing that those wins can also be really strong for momentum and confidence. Kitsune coming up from Enter Force here, going to be countered with a beat. In about 2 seconds, they're going to go with beat. They might Maywall or Mayall first. It seems like or Pulse Bomb, I guess. It looks like they just wanted to save their beat, which actually ended up being a really good decision. As I say that, they end up popping beat later on anyway. So, ends up being kind of one of those, probably didn't want to have to use it there, but they must have felt like they needed to, and now they're in a weird spot. So, Bubbles, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going, Chris? Beat coming out from Enter Force. May Ultimate from Please on Hero Band, as well as the Kitsune to follow. May Ultimate is like a 50-50 here in the quality you can get out of it. It's really kind of hard to predict. But for Please on Hero Band, this could be huge for just kind of holding on to the point for a little bit longer. Nice wall right there. There's the beat. It was going to be a speed boost beat play, so it seems like their moment here was just to engage in and hope for the best, and they do get a kill. So, but the trade onto the Kiriko might be too much here. But at the same time, then they trade on Kiriko, so now it's not. But I think Please on Hero Band is going to win this team fight just due to having like basically the sheer power of a Kitsune, and they do. So Please on Hero Band's able to kind of get some map control, take the team fight, and now the maps are already getting a little bit more interesting. So yeah, I watched that match too, exactly where it was predicted to win that way. Yep, I was in the same boat when I was watching that, so I totally understand.
素晴らしい判断。
Okay.
これによってプリズム
Both these teams kind of setting up to make some plays.
この集団戦を取り切ればチャンスがあるが、キョンがハイドしている。誰も見ていない。ここは強気の仕掛け。しかしここは
Orisa ultimate from Enter Force. Technically, the Orisa ultimate and the Emery ultimate should be enough to kind of back them away. It just really depends. Like that's a good ult, but they're like I was gonna say the HP is super low, so if you don't get any kills here right after that, you don't have any follow-up support ultimates, I actually think that Please on Hero Band should be able to win this team fight or retake the point. I think that's why you're watching Enter Force play to live, trying to survive as long as possible. We're obviously seeing the Doom swap for that exact reason. Kiriko is able to TP out. They're like, it seems like Please on Hero Band's going to hold on here because the Orisa ultimate coming up. They're like, unless his Pulse Bomb maybe gets a kill, which I mean, that could change things a little bit, but the Tracer's more in like tapping the point mode. The Kiriko's getting really low in a second, so pay attention to that HP. This is like really close for like all things considered, but this Mei ultimate could turn the tide. You know, Mei gets isolated, yep, but you do end up having the Mei ultimate kind of get them a little bit lower and isolated away, and that seems to be kind of where things will stop in place, and then that is what happens. So there you go. Unless something crazy happens here, yeah, we're going 1-1 going into the next round here. So for the sake of the drops, for the sake of just good Overwatch today, that's a really good start. You're watching WCS Japan.
ブリザード入った瞬間にヒーソのパンチ当たってたので、あれもしパンチ当たるタイミングがあと 0. 何秒ずれていたらブリザード消えてましたね。
Here we
ちょっ
go.
と景色が変わる瞬間というのがね、ひょっとしたらあったかもしれないという瀬戸際ではありましたが、本当にコンマ何秒か間に合っていきました。
He said in Overwatch 1 or OWL, was there hero bands? There was not. No, hero bands were introduced in OWCS even before Overwatch introduced hero bands. And then they kind of followed suit about a year later. All right, speed boosts out of spawn. Maybe they might have been hero bands like towards the end of it, maybe. I can't remember, but I thought OWCS is the one that introduced it. Yeah, I mean, we're seeing a Torb. I think everybody was expecting that on Garden. Everybody knows the best hero on Garden is Torb. I'm excited to see the vision of this. Is it maybe like you're going to protect the flank from a Tracer, but like there's no Tracer, so we'll see. The Pharah, the decision here, you know, makes this seem very strong for Enter Force. Maybe this is just a comp that is about sustainability and survivability, so maybe that's why the Torb is played here. Yeah, but the OWL bands one I barely even count. You're talking about like the ones where they had like the cat do it and stuff. That was when they were experimenting with like the not even like the players hero band and just like Overwatch activating some heroes, and it didn't work. It was not. Once people figured out how to game the system, it was rough. I was very short-lived for that one. Okay, yeah. Enter Force starting off strong again. Obviously, they started off strong in the previous one. We're going to see a Diva swap now. Instead of the Orisa, and the Torb is going to stay there. So my guess is the reason why you're seeing the Torb is because they've experimented with going that comp before, and they just don't have a Pharah player. And I think with not having a Pharah player, that can cause a little bit of a problem. In this map specifically, where we've seen a lot of teams kind of opt for a Pharah or an Echo, so I think that's what's going on there. So, about hero pools, yeah, that was an interesting timing. Heesun gets an early pick right there onto Lucio, and that should just kind of again for Enter Force just kind of push the team back, because there's nothing they can really do. This is the problem with the comp that Please on Hero Band is trying to run, is they're trying to establish positioning against a team that you can't really establish the position against. That's why I think a lot of teams opt for the Pharah. Mainly because you can control so much of the outside of the map and get vision that the Torb needs setup time. And if the Torb can't set up, you're going to fall over. So now you're seeing the Echo. Remember earlier I said they're going to have to see a swap? But like this goes back to where, yeah, I guess this makes sense because isn't so... I don't know how to say their name, but like the Torb, isn't it usually like a little bit more like sim style comps, which is why Enter Force banned the sim, right? So I think that like this just kind of is the one time in where Please on Hero Band, and like it's basically a round. It's like a round where it will definitely benefit Enter Force. Enter Force is going to ult dump here, by the way. They know they can win right here. They don't want to ult anything yet. They're going to save beat for the counter beat. Heesung might go in with the Orisa ultimate here very shortly, because like why not? Now you're going to get the beat out. You wait 2 seconds, then you pop your own beat. That way you have a slight, timing on that one. There's the Pharah going in. Really good cleanse. That cleanse actually kind of slowed down a play, but this is the problem when you never quite establish any type of play here. this is where Enter Force basically outcomps them. So good job by Enter Force. I mean, that was just a good ban. A good ban. I mean, straight up, you know, obviously I think this will open up the rest of Please on Hero Ban the rest of the way because of the ability to run the other comps. But definitely the start that you would want for Enter Force. I mean, again, like, this is for seeding purposes, if I'm correct. So, you know, right now, if Enter Force wins this series, it flips the seeds, which, again, those teams will play each other, but I think it's, well, I mean, technically, if 99 Divine wins, but, you know, this is an important matchup for both these teams. They're vying for, like, pretty important positioning and things like that, so something to kind of look out for thus far. But, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Good first map.
これされ来るんじゃないかみたいな意味があってのトールビョンだったと思うんですけど、まあそこにまさかのファラー
Does that have a no pop filter? I mean, do I have a pop filter? I don't think I have a pop filter. I have this thing over my mic, but isn't a pop filter like the thing in front, or is this like a natural one? Either, oh, I gotta clean it. I have no idea.
結構丸いっちゃ丸いので、特にガーデンってファラがかなり強い形をしていますから。まあそこの部分で本当に刺さりましたね。あまりあそこまで刺さることはないんですけれども。うん。
まあ多分想定以上に刺さってしまったというね。
そうですね。
形かもしれませんが。まあいずれにしてもこれでまずは嬉しい先制パンチ打ち込んでいったのはエンターフォース36となりました。
まあこの2チームって結構もうフィジカルの部分でどちらかが上回ってるみたいなマッチアップではないと思うので、まあそういった意味では相手の構成読みでのまあ
Yeah, as I thought, like the thing in front of him, like, yeah, so but that was wondering, I'm like, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see.
まあこのままね終わるとはとても思えない、まあそういったマッチアップになっておりますので、
Headband? Thanks to the 119 months with the tier 2. Loving the hair? Doesn't seem too bad right now. This is kind of normal for me hair wise.
Hello again, Jeff. Loving the hair.
Thank you. It's kind of normal, you know, kind of normal hair color wise. Yeah.
まあ加えてザリアも上がってきますので、だいぶその構成自体は
For me at least, this is normal.
まあ今のはね、もうリーサー出し得みたいな番だったんで。
Is Varel the only? I mean, Varel's very good. Yes, I think like this is probably the closest we've seen OWCS Japan in a long time. Like, to give you an idea, I feel like teams like Niam would sometimes like sneak in the playoffs and stuff. And right now, like, you know, they're outside looking in. The point I'm making is I think the quality of the teams. The quality of the teams are starting to. Yeah, it's actually about to be 10 years, isn't it? That's crazy now that I think of it. I didn't even realize that. That's unbelievable. Yeah, you know, Headband's been around for a long time. You know, always there. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, that is true. You're right. Before they even tracked that, I forgot. Like early days.
認めましょう。
認めますか。はい。どうでしょう、おやつさんは、おやつさんの予想。
Oh yeah, no, I love watching the matches. Like I said, it's I have no problem with this. It's fun. It's a little bit different, but it's fun. And today we get a bonus match, so it's 4 matches today. You know, so normally we get a little bit less of those matches. We get a bonus match, which I think is also going to be pretty thrilling, to say the least. Yep, also going to be pretty thrilling. Today has a Diva body pillow behind him, yeah. What's wrong with that? Listen, body pillows are super comfy. I don't have a body pillow, but like, I could have one, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Yep. That'd be kind of cool.
万馬券どこだろう。ウォッチポイントはね、万馬券かも。
万馬券かも。
今の新メタルの話なんかだいぶ吹っ飛んじゃうんで。ウォッチポイントはね、新メタル使った構成とかも。
まああるにはあるもちろん。
あるにはあるけど。
全然ある。
ちょっと珍しめではあるんでね。
まあ2 and 1。
どうかな。
どうだろ
Oh,
う。
did they clown? That must have been a commission.
何をバンするかによっても。
Yeah, no, I know about knee pillows. I've tried a few of them. They're like, okay, hey buddy.
どこバンしますかね、そもそも。
いや
ー、Okay.
これ結構難しいっすね。なんかエンターフォースに対してどのバンが刺さるみたいなのってあんまないですよ。
そうなんですよ。タンクバンっていうのが割とね、 メインで考えられるプランだとは思うんですけど、ヒーソンって
Check my phone very quickly in the meantime. Feels good,
そ
man.
うなんですよね。
なんかタンクバーンってそんなだなっていう
そう、
感覚もあり、
あんまりよね。
あんまりなのよ。
そう。
Talking about like,
刺さらないかもなのよ。
well, EMEA is really strong because, like I said, Twisted Minds has won the last 2 tournaments technically. Like they won the boot camp one, which boot camp was a little bit more of like a pretty chill tournament. But still, I mean, those teams were wanted to win, right? Like, I mean, you could see the comps they were running; they wanted to win. So Twisted Minds won that one, and they also won the major before that. So as of right now, until a team beats Twisted Minds, there's no argument. Like I feel like until that you know, obviously you can like argue teams. Like for example, I think people are looking at Zeta, you know, right now as like as a possibility of a team that could immediately disrupt that. But like, you know, the way it works is until any of the teams actually beat those teams, that's who's the dominant team right now, right? There's until otherwise, you know. I mean, Twisted Minds hasn't even lost a map, right? Like they haven't even lost a map this stage yet, if you think about it, right? And if I'm correct, I don't think they've lost. I mean, definitely didn't think no because they played VP, right? So, yep.
サポ版タンク版らしいです。段階を経ましたね。
段階経たね。
I said the name for the cat, yeah, for Jetpack Cat.
まあサポ版か確かにそれはなんかわかるな。
And also, Chad, you see why I said like you're gonna if you were trying to get your last chance at these drops for this set of drops. The OWCS Asia matches is a long time in between stuff. Ooh, I just realized next week is tax week. I can't wait to pay taxes. Let's go.
上等手なんですけど、まあキリコ版
Just realized the date.
あ、切り版で完全に違う景色。それも面白そうですね。
切り版、これ切り版でいきます。
あ、切り版でいく？
切り版にミモザの魂かけます。
ミモザの魂。
はい。ちょっとここはね、厳しい洗礼の部分を
すごい魂をかけますね。
浴びせかけていきましたね。
なるほど。
じゃあこれ外れたらミモザに今度立ってもらいます。
ああ、そうしましょう。確かに。
Calling for a Kiriko ban? It would make sense. Comp point drop should be tomorrow. Yeah, they should be tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern. So tomorrow will actually kind of work out perfectly because we'll have the OWCS drops before then, and then we'll have those drops when they start. And then we'll have drives to play. So I'll be doing a pretty normal like long day tomorrow. Might go a little bit longer than I normally do. Yep. So we'll see.
ずるくないなんか最後。
エスペランサなんですよね。
滑り込みでさ、なんか
滑り込み、
Alright.
通り込んで滑り込み完全タッチ。
どれか当たればいいみたいなさ。
いやエスペランサなんですよね。
よくないですよ。切り板じゃないしね、しかも。ウーヤンバンです。
ウーヤンバンなんだけど。
これでまあミモザさんはね、勝ちが確定しました。おめでとうございます。
So we have an Orisa ban. I mean, I can see the Orisa ban. I mean, that was like their kind of go-to right there. Although, like, I feel like, I know, honestly, Heesung played a pretty solid Orisa, so I feel like this ban is more about because they want to run the Zarya comp or something, or run like a specific comp. The Wuyang ban, I get to an extent, unless it was like some teams like to run the Wuyang backline, so I can understand where that like why they would do that one. You know what I mean? Like I understand that one. But yeah, it could also just be a protection ban, right? You know, as mentioned earlier about maybe a Kiriko ban. Maybe the idea here was to do that. But I feel like I've seen, yeah, is it Enterforce that runs the Wuyang sometimes? So like, I think that was actually just like a target ban of a comp they know. Which again, like for Enterforce's sake, they're just going, oh, okay, we're gonna play Kiriko Lucio instead. You know what I mean? Like. So it's one of those. It's not like the largest of bans, but I think it makes the comp more predictable for Please On Hero ban, which I think is more of a way to look at it. Of where like it adds a bit more of predictability to what they're running. Getting the Hazard versus the Diva, Kiriko Lucio, Emre Tracer, and then on the other side of Please On Hero ban we have Cassidy, Sim, Diva, Kiriko Lucio. So not too bad. Both, you know, we're gonna get a little bit of a variety of both these comps, while also kind of having some exciting stuff happen. So let's see what happens. Here we go. Both teams looking to do some early damage here.
少し変化をつけていったのがエンターフォースというコードです。
まあただちょっとここは、まあ、TP で無理やり攻めるとかなりフォーカスを受けやすいような構え方をしていたので、なかなかチーム全体で攻めるというのは難しそうですね。
様子を見ながら進行していくのがプリズムとヒーローバー。
All right.
まあ多分中堅
Kion with a huge pick. New Jay with a pick right there, so both teams are just trading out.
人数状況一気に動いてきました4対4。
There you go.
体力状況苦しいのはエンターフォース。ただ粘ってヒーソンローメですから。
中身出ちゃいました
This is hard to call. Like this first minute of this map nowadays has become such like a, just like a both teams trade out in the middle for like a minute. But Enterforce again starting off strong, and so far has been kind of taking over, this series thus far. It's again the first minute, so I don't want to get too dramatic over it, but I feel like Enterforce is starting to, is just establishing like early team fights against Please on Harrowband to where, to give you an idea, when you run a sim comp, obviously if both teams are mirroring sim comp, it's different. But when you're running the sim comp by yourself, you have to be very particular with your play, which is, I mean, technically they're doing it right, but you also you need setup time, and if you're never able to set up, which is what's happening, this is why Enterforce is winning so easily in these team fights, is because the sim comp plays better from ahead than behind, and except of course unless you're a Twisted Minds who kind of perfected it and now they don't even play that comp anymore, at least as of right now. They might shift that into deeper into the playoffs or any certain changes, but if you don't establish that comp right away, especially on a map like Esperanza, you're gonna be on your back foot for a while. It's gonna be really difficult to get that going until you get your sim wall, which the sim wall is going to be online soon. But this is also why Enterforce is trying to take advantage of this map control now before all their ultimates come online. This is a really good opportunity to create a bunch of space and hopefully win some team fights. Right now, this is where it gets rough. Now you have to worry about Kitsune, beat, sim wall. I wouldn't doubt it if we see a sim wall first. But this one's hard to predict and call because there's just so many ultimates online that would be really good to use here that you just hope they use one of them before it matters. What's happening though, and I'll talk about why they're waiting so long, I'm pretty sure they think Enterforce has all their ultimates, so they were trying to buy as much time as possible. The high noon TP play was good until it wasn't. Doesn't get anybody. Might get a Hinda kill there. Does not do that. They're just trying to wait for ults, by the way. So there's the ult. There's the sim wall. I'll explain something in a second here. It very much seems like Please on Harrowband wants to just trade ultimates as Enterforce uses them, which, as you know, sometimes I'm not a fan of that because it feels like when you do that, you're constantly on your back foot. And now look at the ult pool. What was looking like an advantageous ult pool for Please on Harrowband for a good amount of time, they didn't take advantage of it. And they didn't take advantage of it because they were playing for a play that wasn't going to happen because they didn't have their ult yet. They kind of mistracked the ultimates a little bit. So Enterforce was able to play the game they wanted to play. Didn't get any of what they wanted to do disrupted. And then here they are now. So a little bit of a misplay. Kind of at least in my opinion, about how they approach that. But yeah, anyway, we'll see what happens next. Yep.
お互いに全てのアルティメットを使い切ってのこの状況。となると先にして上がってくるこの 2J のまた一つ大きな
I'm expecting to see some ultimates come out here shortly from Enterforce. I mean, this is already a huge lead for Enterforce. They have the upper hand right now just because they can kind of set the tone. Look at this pace right now. Obviously, it's a little bit confusing on. Okay, now they're going for it. Okay, there you go. I was gonna say I'm surprised they weren't all aggressively going in there because of how much of a free kill would be, but I think it was just a good time to let's not get traded on situation. I mean, this is looking not good for Please on Harrowband at all. I mean, look at the situation right now. I mean, they have no ultimates. They have a high noon coming up, maybe. Keep in mind the key word there is maybe. You have to build the ultimate in this amount of time with where the card's at. I think they'll be able to hold on because they do have a beat coming up too, and they get a pick right away from Kion. So I think we finally are seeing Please Not Harrowband slow down this approach. Finally. And there it is. So they get a trade on their sim, but I think they'll be fine. If you're wondering why the Cassidy ended up popping that ultimate was to survive, didn't want to get traded on. Still gets traded on, but it shouldn't be the worst case scenario right now for either of the teams. Because Enterforce will be back with Kitsune for the checkpoint, before they even have a chance to push it back. Edison's actually in their spawn, which. Man, they were in spawn for a while getting Edison. I guess you question, is that worth it? I'd say yes. I think Enterforce is now forced to play slightly more defensive, and that's going to be enough space. So We'll see.
問題はないかというところです。
Is that a huge pulse? That's called the leave me alone pulse, you know? They just keep chasing you, you're like, leave me alone. And then you pulse, and then, yeah. Kitsune from both sides. Could see a beat from Please on Hero Band if they don't win the team fight right away. There's the Kitsune. Now we're going to see a sim wall come up if they don't win this. I think Enter Force is actually going to wait till this wall's done, then pop beat. Now they're going to pop beat soon, or actually maybe Hazard Ultimate to get out sim wall. Because it seems to be that they want to trade sim wall for Hazard Ultimate, so if they wanted to, they could just use a Hazard wall early. Right now, it's hard against the D.Va because D.Va can eat some of it. Yep. You're going to fall asleep. I get it. I mean, I've been there. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I totally understand. There's the Kitsune. I mean, not the Kitsune. I meant the Hazard Ultimate. I don't know how I got those confused. But yeah, that's basically like a smart play. They realize that they're trading that 1-for-1. So, like, you basically slow it down as much as possible. I think right now, Please Not Hero Band's playing a little bit hesitant, a little bit more hesitant than we're used to seeing from them. They're usually a team that kind of can be somewhat aggressive, even with like their more, you know, sim or Torb style comps. But right now it feels like they're just kind of stuck, like trying to figure out what to do. They don't really know what they want to be aggressive. They're trying to find like the identity of how they want to play this comp, and it just hasn't been smooth, which obviously can cause a bit of a problem there, right? So. We'll see. Is there a dive comp at 5v5? I mean, I don't know if dive comps work. Like, dive comps exist, but they're not the same anymore because I think two tanks really made dive what dive is. So it's hard to. It's more like kind of aggressive brawl is what it plays like most of the time, but it's still dive, but like teams don't run like Genji, Tracer, you know, Winston or anything like that, right? Like, it's like, you don't see that anymore. Good stick here by Edison. Edison makes up for that pulse bomb from earlier. And right now, you know, I do think that, again, Please on Hero Band will be able to kind of slow this down and win the team fight. But look how much time's on the clock. I mean, you're at 137 meters with 2 minutes. Like, unless Enter Force, you know, all, like, hits their alt buttons on accident and, like, a keyboard disconnects on, like, I just feel like it's Enter Force's map to lose now. Like, if they were to lose this, it's their fault at that point. Because there's just, they look at their alts. They have everything they want. Please on Hero Band is going to be forced soon to like, oh, I actually love this by Enter Force. They actually sent the Kitsune to keep buying more time. This is really good. Because now you're going to get beat out, right? This is going to force out more alts. Now Enter Force is able to get out their alt. It's just perfect play by Enter Force. They're never letting... They basically decided to never let Please on Hero Band have a clean team fight. They're just, some teams would like, you know, sit here and play it safe, you know, not really take that approach. I love this aggressive approach by Enter Force, and I actually think this aggressive approach could win them the map here still. And if it doesn't, look what they've done. Look at Please on Hero Band. They're using all these ultimates. They get out perfectly. And look at this. A minute on the clock right now. This has been almost a perfect map played by Enter Force outside of fully capping. Because now they're in ult saving mode, right? The rest of the way is going to be saving ultimates. That's literally what they're going to do. They're going to save some ultimates. They're gonna let like Please on Hero Band have to go through this choke. Like Enter Force is playing the high ground. They have no reason to push in right now, right? They can, but there's no reason to, because they have to worry about other ultimates. Like, how are you going to get up top now? They've already swapped off the Symmetra. Edison gets another pick, and that's pretty much the game. Like, again, the bot's not going to be pushed in to win the game, but, like, what can Please on Hero Band do, right? Home run balls can't even ult here. You know? They could have staggered him if they wanted to, but didn't have to. And look at the ults. Either way, pretty much an excellent way to play this. Straight up. Amazing gameplay here. Yep. Even if they lose this team fight, they've played this so perfect that Please on Hero Band hasn't even had a chance. They've had a chance to win 2 team fights in a row, but it's never worked. Because they're just gonna get Kitsune soon. They're just kind of waiting. They know they have the time to wait. It's just not worth trying to win a team fight right now with your ultimates if you don't have to. I mean, they literally need... They would have to win, 4 or 5 team fights in a row. And that might even be, like, on the low end of how many ults they'd have to win. And they'd have to get through, or not ults, but, like, you know, stuff. They'd have to get through so many ult rotations, and I just don't think that's going to happen. Lucio goes down. There's the beat. They know they have a beat advantage, obviously. There's the Emre ultimate. Emre goes down right away. There is a trade on the Lucio, but that's it. Diva's going to go down here and Enter Force. You know, I don't think anybody expected Enter Force not to win maps, but I don't think anybody expected Enter Force to be winning with such a dominant fashion after some of the matches that we've seen. So this match means a lot to them. Magica, thanks for the 4 months with the tier 1 and the 3 months in advance. Thank you, I appreciate it. Chat, I'm gonna be back 1 quick second. I'm gonna go upstairs for a minute, and we will be back for more matches. Remember to hit the follow button if you haven't. Keep getting your OWCS drops if you would like, and let's keep enjoying the day. All right, appreciate y'all, and I'll be BRB.
エンターフォース側の勝利になってしまったのかなと思いますね。であとはやっぱり終始エジソンがパルスを決め続けていた。ここの部分は大きかったかなと思います。
まあ、常にプリズナとヒーロー版がね、限界状況を迎えるようなシチュエーションをね、生み出し続けていた。まあ、それを言ったら、全選手のアルティメットのバリューがね、最大限に引き出されていた印象もあるんですが、特にワイドットですかね、個人的に気になったのは。かなりこう、クレバーな判断でこうサウンドバリアを的確に温存。使うべきところで使うというこの判断が見事でした。はい。
まあ今のは取り返しの部分っていうシチュエーションになってしまっていたのでプリズンとヒーロー版、そこ追い詰められているところを利用した我慢というところをしっかりと冷静に判断し続けていましたね。
勝っているこその、ね、余裕というのがかなり伺い知ることができました。さあといったところで第2マップを終えてまさかの展開と言っていいでしょうか。2対0エンターフォースマッチポイントです。はい。ここからですよ。ただヒーローバーン勝たなければ2位というポジションは失われます。はい。奇跡の逆算突に向けて注目の第3マップ。こちらプリズナットヒーローバーンの最後のカウンターマップになりますが、その前にハイライトそしてインターバルを挟んでお送りしてまいります。それではインターバルどうぞ。どうぞ。
Oh, nice. A random 5-minute break out of nowhere. This is perfect because I'm about to eat some food. Where did I go? I just went upstairs to grab my breakfast. Here, I'll get us an extra like 5 seconds here. Look at that, chat. Woo! Look at that. Hey, listen. This is the perfect stuff for people finishing up their OWCS drops. I'll tell you that much. This is the perfect timer for that. So, you know? I'm gonna take a bite of my food very quickly, chat. This is gonna be the hero trailer today. Wait till the time and then another 5-minute timer. True. Honestly, with how long they take, this might just get us all the way up to the hero trailer. I'm not gonna complain. You know, just nice day of hero trailer. Should be fun. So people can get their drop still, do our stuff. And then, yeah, just keep heating up. You're all good, my man. Don't worry, it's all good. I'm already. I guess that it's just a rule about like spamming to do stuff like that. That's it. You're good, man. And I'm on the whole. You know, I'm like, I move on pretty quickly. You know, or at least I try to. Something I've gotten better at in my life. Yeah, I mean, like even like Diva Vendetta, like talking about like the dive in general. To your question, to continue that, you mentioned like you know Diva Vendetta can be like that, but it just isn't. It still isn't the dive that we know, right? Like the dive in 5v5 is just so. It's not as multi-layered anymore. It's like not as multi-layered anymore than it used to be. So it's just very much like the same kind of just you go into the back line, you do this play. You trade and then you leave. You know, other dive was like, you know, you wanted them, you know, control the map, kind of meet each other in the middle on your dive, slow each other. It was just a lot of really cool stuff. Or get really aggressive on like, I don't know. It's changed a little bit, yeah. So, yep. We'll just see. Yep. You have 7.5 hours left to watch. You'll be able to do it. If you watch all of the matches today and then tomorrow, you will definitely get it. Because tomorrow there's going to be matches at 7 a.m. Eastern, which is about an hour from this time. And if you get that too, then you'll have that. Yes. So, just to kind of point that out. All right, I'm eating. It's going to be my mic very quickly. Chat while I eat some food. 1 second. Music's fine. I haven't had any issues with it recently. Oh, do you have any? Yep. You have 2 hours left. Yeah, you'll be good. 100%. Oh, you just pressed no media outlet has leaked that yet? Oh, that will happen eventually. It will happen about what time's the trailer set for? Like noon? Yeah, you'll get like some random like article at like 11, like 10 a.m. Like, oh, the new heroes, whatever, you know, great. And then they'll be like, oh, we didn't know that was the time that. Oh, we didn't know it was noon. We thought we could talk about it now.
内容がかなりエンターフォース側にちょっと傾きつつありますね。
そうですね。特に第2マップエスペランサに関しては圧倒するような格好でエンターフォースがまずはねマッチポイントを仕掛けていったという格好です。
いやちょっとね直近のちょっと試合内容を見てると、これね、まずもうマップとバンも見えてきたね。
おお、早くも。
Said am I married? Yes.
ちょっとね見通しました。これはプリゾートヒーロー版。ブリザードワールドでトレーサー版どうでしょう
Drink some water, finish my food.
面白い。
Again, it just feels good to get some food out. Okay, they're back. I don't know, hopefully please on Hero Band can find at least a map win here, because I mean, I think we expected a little bit of a closer series, so. Yeah.
支配的なね、ドミネーターと化してるんで、
そうなんですよ。これリアルにトレバンありそうじゃないですか。
トレバンはせざるを得ないのかなという印象すらね、現状ありますかね。それを踏まえてね、まあ、ブリザードワールドはね、まだちょっとわかんないですけど、どうかな。
まあ、ブリザードワールド、じゃあ何ですか、おやつさん的には。どれ？
いや、なんかね、これインターバルの間に、スタッフさんからちょっとマップのヒントが、
あ、なんか言ってました？
出てたんですけど、
僕、なんて言ってました？
その時トイレに立つ瞬間だったんで。
I got just like eggs and like, yeah, pretty much eggs. Yeah, I'm just eating right now while I wait. Again, sorry, Jeff.
なんか言ってましたね。
そう。なんであの時お手洗いに行ってしまったんだっていうこの後悔とともに、今思い返してるんですけど、何も出てきません。
自分もね、ヒントは聞き逃しているんでわかんないんですよ。
ああ、本当ですか。
はい。
じゃあいいか。イーブンか。
大丈夫です。
Almost
ここ
time.
状況はいいブンか。まあ、わかりました。
なんでしょう。
これはですね、ヌンバーニーですね。
Oh, Overwatch in Japan's been huge for a couple years now.
ヌンバーニーですね。
And that's why it's actually kind of exciting. They're going to have the. It's kind of nice. They're going to be having the what's it called? There, the major. I think that's going to be super awesome to see. I think the crowd's going to be super hype. I'm going to add time in chat before the matches start. Me and my mic again. Sorry for the less talking. I just want to eat my food.
典型が降りたかと。でちなみに今回もしプリズンとヒーロー
And yes, you can draw and push. It's just he has to be at a checkpoint.
99ディバインが4位になる可能性がもしかしたら出てくるというね。
3位ですかね。
3位ですね。3位になる可能性がもしかしたら出てくるという、まあ、世界戦に突入します。
はい、まあ、現状2位と3位がね、こうプリズナとヒーロー版とエンターフォースが競り合ってる格好なんですけども、いろいろあってプリズナとヒーロー版がこの試合スコアを取れずに、かつ99ディバインがバレルに、ちょっと差をつけて勝てば、差がね、更新しまして、
そうですかね、まあ、ちょっと、まだ分かりませんが、
まあ、少なくとも、条件を整うという。
はい、そうです。
Drive starts tomorrow.
必要はあるんですが、99ディバインが逆転する可能性というのが若干出てくると。
若干出てきます。
はい。しかしながらプリズンとヒーロー版、ここからね、奇跡の逆3立てに向けて、第3マップ決まりました。こちらです。
何でしょう。どうぞ。
何バーニー？
ワールド？せーの。
あれ、ガットさん、いつになく
当然なんで。いや
ズルしました。
いや、ズルなんもしないですよ。
本当ですか？
はい。
どうしたんですか？でもバンは違いますね。
That's fine. All right, here we go. Cassidy ban. I gotta say, thus far, it really feels like Enterforce has done their homework because Kion's going to be the one that ends up on that character to begin with here. And with Enterforce, like, I think this is going to be really good. Of a ban is what I'm getting at. I think this is a really good ban. So we'll see. Because they messed up their map bans and picks. Well, I don't think you go to Nabani against Enterforce. Like they're like a team that can traditionally, at least in my opinion, play that way, right? Like they're a team that like they can handle a dive-based map, right? So I think Blizzard World kind of slows that down a little bit. Again, I don't think it's gonna be perfect by any means, but I also think like remember they want to run Sim, they want to run this, they want to run that. So did Wrecking Ball? I don't think we're gonna even see Wrecking Ball being played. So we'll see. Either way, you know, for the sake of longer matches, let's hope for Please On Hero Band to be able to bring this back. Enterforce obviously has been playing pretty much lights out. This is the normal, go for a Widow pick, pull him back with Lifeweaver, so get ready. Oh, look at this. What a play. Dominant Widow performance right there. Resi Emre didn't take the TP back while I was still sitting there. Okay, they switched up their whole comp. So I guess part of that idea of switching everything up there is if you get a pick, you follow up on it with the Doom. If you don't get a pick, then you just all go back to spawn and swap. Let's see. Both teams kind of amping up here.
まずはバリアをメンタに回してエンターフォース早くもメインから進行していきます。激しいリーバーに対するプレッシャー。
Zarya, obviously the Zarya Vendetta Juno Brig comp is very common nowadays. It feels like Enterforce is just one step ahead on like how they're going about like the updated meta, as well as like just the hero bans. I mean, they're doing exactly the perfect hero bans that you would need to do against this, right? It's based on my cat, sure is, yes. They're definitely doing that though. Zarya versus Zarya. Like even there, like the Ana band, it feels like they just want to play character Lucio. Okay. They're gonna back away a little bit. Enterforce is gonna, you know, if they're gonna give them map control, they're gonna take the map control. Obviously, we have Zarya versus Zarya right now, but the problem again for Please on Hero Band is like, I do believe that the Zarya swap is good, right? Like, don't get me wrong, but they don't have the comp to play the Zarya comp. So it's, if they end up winning this, it's gonna be because they're just playing so well on this frontline battle against the other Zarya. But like, the amount of energy you can't get and you're forced to use on yourself is really difficult. Kion with a huge pick right now. And this could be huge. If you can get a, you know, the break kill right now, that'd be an unbelievable, you know, pick right now. I mean, one more shot there. Not able to get the kill specifically. And it ends up falling over, I think, to Edison in a second. No, actually ends up surviving. So ends up being a pretty clean scenario there, and they do end up winning on the front line there because of all that pressure there by Kion. I think that ended up being a solid play. Surprised? Don't be surprised to see a sim wall happen here if need be. I don't think it needs to happen, but if this team fight gets really close, you're going to see that sim wall used. But I think they're going to be fine. I think they've already gotten the kills they need to be able to kind of maintain this point area. So now it's just about kind of keeping that going as much as they possibly can. So, beat coming out here from Please on Hero Band. They, again, it's only for Grav, and then they might pop sim wall too after this if this doesn't work. And then Edison doesn't get the kill with the ultimate, so even though I feel like, again, the comp is better for Enterforce, Please on Hero Band has started to kind of take the map back, and they're winning that kind of ground war that we mentioned, right? Like, good play. Good play. Okay, Zarya's going to be having Grav here for Please on Hero Band. I mean, if they win this team fight, this gets really interesting because it's going to slow down a lot of their momentum. They're going to have, you know, about 2:30 on the clock, if not less than that, before they even start their next team fight, you know, if they win this one here, that is. Really good rotation here by Please on Hero Band. I think the grab is going to come out. They go for the grab. I guess that, yeah, I mean, that's not a bad grab, by the way. Like, the vision there is you just get a kill and you win. And I think that's, a lot of teams are willing to do that. Remember how I always talk about it in my spectatings about how, like, I watch people wait for the perfect grab, like the perfect grab. And a perfect grab is a one team fight. That's how you win. You get a good grab, you win team fights, you're good to go. Like, that's what matters in those situations. And so many people want to sit there and like come up with these like miraculously like crazy ultimates, right? And like all you need to do is to get a kill. That's it. Just get one, and if you win the team fight, that's it. Like that's how you do it. And then you build ultimates off of that, like you know, that numbers advantage. You can start building your next graph fairly quickly. I expect to see an ultimate here from Emre very shortly, if not in the next like 5 or so seconds. It just depends on how much room they want to give to Edison here to be able to maintain the cart. Yeah, there you go. It was in about 5 seconds. And again, you don't even need the kills here. You just need to like put them all over the map. Make them like right now they know there's no one there like Juno wise to be able to heal their team on that side. So you're basically just able to take that map control. Now you pop Kitsune next, right? Might be waiting on this Brig ult to be activated. Like they're gonna start pressuring Y dot, and then once Y dot ults, you pop your Kitsune, and then you just basically all in their team everywhere. But Y dot gets a nice shot there onto Lucio. Zarya is starting to be forced back, and honestly, they're not going to get to the cart. Again, it's not really a C9. They were going to lose that team fight anyway, but a really good team fight there. I did mention I was a bit concerned they might be holding that for too long. What that means is they were holding like their ultimate for too long and gave up a little bit too much map space to Edison, and once that happened, that was it. So, yep.
Okay.
Here it is.
変幻自在ではありますが、ホームランボールもハザードを見てお兄さんに書いていた格好。これに見て上からのオーバーライドとこれ。
There's the beat.
サウンドバリアを返して的確なカウンターです。
Here it is. Now you're gonna get. I mean, I imagine we're gonna see a Juno ultimate soon, unless you get the kill. They get the kill. So, Enter Force is like. Enter Force is in a okay spot here, but so is Please on Hero Band. Please on Hero Band picks up all the kills there with Kion, and things are starting to settle. Again, the worst case scenario you want here for Please on Hero Band is 0 time on the clock, giving it up, right? Elitra, thanks for the 31 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying too on that one with the Zari grabs. Yeah, people love it too. Okay. There is the sim wall. Juno gets to pick though onto the sim, as we call that, and now it's looking like Please on Hero Band's going to be on their back foot a little bit. Not fully, but definitely going to be backing up as much as they possibly can. And then now you're going to see probably going to lead off with the Emre ultimate. I think that's like a kind of a clear-cut way to kind of slow things down here. That's exactly what they're doing. Basically popping the ultimate. They might try to get in the Rissa in there too, but this is more along the lines of just buying some time. Like, give your team some opportunity. If you can pick up a kill later on with that Rissa ultimate, for example, now they run away. See? This gives them time to do a little bit more poke damage and get this clock down to 0. And that considering how it started with their first point, that this has been a good, like, solid reaction. And then a kill on Edison last second, that's going to delay about 15 seconds. So yeah, we're getting on to last team fight territory here, and any extra second this takes is another ultimate for Please on Hero Band to possibly build up. Except the worst possible pick that they could have happens right there. Thankfully, they still had the initial pick, but they have to back up completely now. They have no Kitsune. I mean, they could technically try to all in the Orisa. Kion goes down, and that might have been a mishap. I mean, that pick onto the Kiriko was not what you wanted. You have the Kitsune in now, but you're going to have the counter Kitsune to go with it. And normally you would have, picked up your beat here because of, like, staying in the team fight and getting that extra poke, but because of that pick onto the Kiriko, it's kind of complicated what's going to happen here. They're going to have to basically play just to die on point for an extra, 2 seconds. Can Tracer even do it? Is it enough time? 0.3 on the clock. Oh, no. Oh, boy. 0.3 seconds means that if they finish, no matter what, they get an extra. Basically, the draw is not possible, off of the. Basically, if Enter Force, or sorry, Please on Hero Band dominates, say they cap with 5 minutes, there would still be time on the clock for Enter Force now. So that's kind of not what you want there. As I said, the worst case scenario they could have was with no time. They managed to do it with 0.3. And it all came down to that Kiriko pick. I mean, if Kiriko doesn't get picked off there, I think you get beaten time, and then that whole sequence is a lot different. But because Kiriko gets picked off, you're forced to kind of back up. I think the argument that could be made is that what you do is you actually get hyper aggro with that play. Does that mean, you know what I'm saying? So you push, if they kill you there, you just go in aggressively to build up the rest of your ultimate, and then you go for a retake. Instead, they backed up, lost 2, and then that was it. They had no numbers left. So just a bit of a misplay across the board. So yeah. We'll have to see.
どうにか浜崎ねじ込んでいったのはエンターフォース36、そもそもゴールという結果自体がね、
Anyway,
かなり大きいんで、
now we see how both teams keep it going.
プリズナとヒーロー版と言っていいでしょ
いや、ワンピックできたのが大きかったですよね、最後集団戦前に。あれで次にもつながりましたから。
間違いなくドラマを引き起こしていきました。それでは見てまいりましょう。はい、行きましょう。攻め側プリズナとヒーロー版の後半戦です。
Diva comp for Please on Hero Band to start against the Mauga. We've been seeing more Mauga recently, too. It's only Wednesday, it is. Korik, thanks to the 5 months of the Tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Wise point 2, not good. They got the point. When we're talking about more for Please on Hero Band's sake, for Enter Force, it's great. That's a dub for Enter Force. We're talking about more how can Please on Hero Band extend this series? Because it's an important matchup when it comes to the seeding. It's more along the lines of how can they get back into it, and giving up that 0.3 seconds is just not as ideal. That's sick TP, that's one of mine. They get a pick onto Y-Dot, but again, these are not advantageous trades. So there's just going to be a reset. Y-Dot will be back before you know it already, as you can see. And then, yep. And that's that.
そこに圧力を途中までかけることがあまりできていなかったの部分がプリゾンとヒーローマン集団戦若干不利になったポイントかもし
Here
れ
we
ません。
go.
ナイストライではあったものの、ここで構成を変えていきます、プリズンヒーロー版。
Looking at the ultimates, Please on Hero Bane is close to a Kitsune. I gotta say, the Kitsunes have been really quick for Please on Hero Bane.
どう出るか。
They've been building them up pretty quickly. An early Kitsune here could definitely make or break this team fight. I actually think there's a time in here, this engagement point. If they can survive this engagement here from Enterforce, I think there's a little bit of a pushback moment here. The Zarya's getting really low, but so is the Vendetta. Zarya's starting to get sustained here, and I think they can Kitsune in now. Right? They're a little bit out of position. I think the Kitsune is definitely possible. We'll see how this plays out. But there it is. I mean, there's a huge pick. The Kitsune's out. There's no way they can actually use any major ultimates here. So yeah, I think that Please on Hero Band kind of gets a clean first point. Not as clean as Enterforce had, but anytime you can get going into second, this is huge. So that was a huge deal right there. So not bad at all. Yep. Not bad at all.
王道でしたね、ソエ。TP を使ってその後ろに対して圧力をかけつつ相手が対応してきたタイミングで TP を使って逃げることができていたので、
Yep, not bad at all.
あれでかなりエンターフォースの全体の立ち位置のバランスが崩れてしまいましたね。
さあ、これによってなんとか第一攻略。
How's it going, Beaver? Good morning to you.
残しての第二攻略と。
Beat coming out here from Please on Hero Band. Enterforce has a lot of ults, and what they're going to try to do is get to this choke area. They want to play pretty aggressive on the choke. So they're going to try to engage soon, probably with a Juno ultimate. I mean, you could lead off with Emray ultimate too. It seems like teams are leading off with Emray ultimate now rather than the support ultimate, which again is technically the correct play because like there's a lot of trading off like ultimates right nowadays going into the ult economy. It feels like that's kind of like a part of like the flow of the game now. Now I'm expecting to see that Juno ultimate next if need be. Brig ultimate could be the other one. Yep. So I'm off. I'm starting to like. I have to get a little bit more
Small token of
better with
support.
my analytical
Love the
approach
vids
here.
and streams.
Because I feel like I'm expecting the old classic way of them just going with support ultimates, but it feels like teams now are often to like launch the DPS ultimates to get the other ultimates out, and instead of leading off with like let's say a Juno ultimate, I think what they're trying to save Juno ultimate for is the grab. So like there's a kind of like this one-to-one trade thing happening across the board, and that's what it is. Also Mango, thanks to the 400 bits, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you enjoy. Appreciate it. How were the days off? They were good, Beaver. Yes, the voice is back on track. That's why I took 2 days. Yep. Sometimes I just got to do that so I'm not like constantly straining it. Because it's fine now. It's just, yeah, I just have to do that sometimes. Really good job here. I mean, the Grav will come out here. I think there's enough for Enterforce to still win this, believe it or not. But they've almost lapped them on the Kitsune here. So even with a Juno ultimate, I think it's a possibility of still winning this. The problem is they do end up going down. So I don't think this is worst case scenario for Please on Hero Band. As long as they don't spend 3.5 minutes trying to rotate around the map to go onto that one specific bridge spot over and over again, I actually think they're going to be in a pretty good spot. But they do have to kind of like, you know how like a lot of teams want to rotate bottom right here and spend like 5 minutes doing so? They have a time in that if they win the next team fight, they also go to third point pretty quickly. So I actually don't mind this Kitsune at all because now they're a little bit out of position elsewhere, and you know you can chase the Mauga down. They're gonna maybe be forced out, right? Kind of a good rotation though from Heesung there. Like that could have went the other way easily. So to be able to charge in there, survive, and get out. What time is the hero trailer? About 5.5 hours, I think. New Jay with a huge pick. There's a good trade. I got to give credit to Tsukume. He's been hitting a lot. I hope I'm saying that right. Hitting a lot of shots. Love this speed aggression. I think at this point you need to send it. You know, with the team, obviously the grab came out a little bit earlier than that. But like at this point, like this is their window of opportunity. They know they don't want to like spend too much time on this point. They know it's a difficult point. So right now it's about just trying to win it. New Jay's going to be coming out with the ultimate here as soon as well as a Kitsune. It's going to be a pretty wild team fight because if Kion can get the ultimate in time here and New Jay can go down pretty much right away, doesn't end up finding him. And look at this. I mean, look at these rotations here. If Kion can pick up a kill here, that'd be huge, but just doesn't find anything. And now it's looking like it's going to be an even team fight, but again, it's not. Right? They get the picks right there. So I felt like that was a really good opportunity to win that, and they just don't. So, oh yeah, thank you for the raid, Sugar. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah, of course. Just having a good time. Thank you too, Storm. Thanks, everybody. Just watching some matches, hanging out. Obviously, people keep getting their OWCS drops. You know, there's only 2 days left to get them. And then there's new ones coming up again. So should be good. Should be good. Go put my phone on the charger shortly. Y Dot has Kitsune. again, you can cap it with no time here. There's still, for consolation for Please on Hero Band, getting it under a minute's already a good sign. They're gonna have to sim wall this, and I think that's gonna be the play. I mean, this is it. Like, there's no other save for ultimates. It's you ult now or you lose. So sim wall is gonna happen very shortly. There it is, and they have a Kitsune to follow up. So there is a world where they just win this. Heesung's gonna go down, and they're trying not to use their Kitsune because in their mind they have a Kitsune advantage, right? Now they have to use it because they lose their Sojourn. But like in that moment, if they don't lose their Sojourn, I think they don't pop that ultimate. But like they do, they have a beat advantage. They know that also. You said choosing to go look for the Emery wasn't a great play. I think it wasn't even necessarily the Emery. I think it was because the Juno rotated down there also. So like it made sense. They took the wrong approach though. They went to the other. How do I explain this? Like they should have went to the other doorway, and I think they would have gotten the kills. I think they just guessed wrong, right? Like like in theory, if they find him there, they get both the kill on the Juno and the Emre. It's just they looked at the wrong doorway. I think that was the problem as a team. All right, we have beat coming up here. Get ready for beat. It doesn't happen, and it's still. Keep in mind, it's still not worst case scenario here because they still have like that time bank that I was mentioning earlier. Like the time bank is still going to allow for them to finish the map. They just have to win. Right now, for both teams, it's going to be an ult stack point. I think this is going to be a timing where you're going to see Enter Force kind of use this Mauga ultimate combined with the flank. There's the beat. Kion doesn't get it. They're just going to shoot the ult, by the way. A lot of teams are opting to shoot the ult now, which is correct. New Jay pops the ult, gets the kill there, and this gets really scary. They're going to try to disengage out. And if they can, there's a chance. You have the D.Va fly to the point because the D.Va does have D.Va ult anyway, so you're not worried about that. And they could push back here. This could be a moment. Kion with a huge pick on a Y dot. Enter Force are going to die in cart, by the way. At least I think that's what they're going to try to do. Because like they can't really disengage it correctly, so you just die on cart, and if you win the game that way, great. If you don't, then you're going to get a Kitsune out, which is exactly what's about to happen. They can't not wait on the Kitsune because it's too risky, right? If you lose a team fight, you lose a team fight. So this ends up being a really good ult decision here, and honestly, they haven't even got a kill. So like what should have been, at least in my opinion, a win for Please on Hero Band on that point specifically, ends up turning into a loss. I mean, they were going to lose right there. And wow, a 3-0 by Enter Force. And I imagine for map differential and all that we talked about, like that was going to be the one thing that Please on Hero Band could not do. If I'm correct, I think that's going to put Enter Force into the number 2 seed. That's going to move down Please on Hero Band to number 3, which by the way means they're going to play each other again anyway, unless Varel, right? Unless Varel loses to 99 Divine or something, which that would be crazy, which I don't think that's going to happen. But then the next map coming up does have it doesn't have playoff implications, but it has relegation implications. So the way it works in Japan is the bottom 2 teams go back to relegation, like open qualifiers. I think they get like a spot in like the bracket play of that. So I think there is a scenario here where this could go either way, and one of the teams could be knocked into relegation while one maintains their spot. So pretty important match coming here. So coming up next. I'll be right back and go put my phone on the charger, and we'll continue on with our day. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be your beach.
3位、4位の部分がまだ決まっていないという状況が今生まれてますかね。
そうですね。結構まあシチュエーション的には99ディバインが3-2か3-1でバレルを倒さないといけないんですけれども、もし99ディバインがその点差で勝つことができれば99ディバインが全体3位になりますね。はい。
まあ99ディバインからすれば自力3位の目が残ったという意味でも大きいですかね。
そうですね。はい。
あとはもうシンプルにバレルに対してまずは勝とうという、それが一番難しい話ではあるんですけども、希望は残りました。
そうです。
さあ、そして、この試合の POTM が決まりました。こちらの方です。どうぞ。
どうぞ。エジソン。
今日も京都でエジソンです。
まあもうエジソンすごかったです。はい。どのヒーロー使ってもすごかった。
特に印象的だったのはこのトレーサーですかね。
トレーサーですね。はい。いやもう
もともとがなんかね、ハード寄りのヒットスキャンの印象もあったのが結構2年前とかだったんですけど、
はい。
もう印象変わりましたね。
いやですね。
何でもできます。
そうなんですよ。まあもともとエジソンっていうのはフレックスに近いような考え方を得意としていたんですが、ただヒットスキャンもヒットスキャンで相当、まあ優勝した時はヒットスキャンだったんですけれども、まあ、なので今の DPS のメタにはすごい合ってますよね。ヒットスキャンもできるし、まあフレックスもできるしっていう。まあチーム的にはヒットスキャンは大丈夫なんですけど。
確かに。まあゆえにこのサブ DPS、フレックス DPS をね、生き生きと運用してきているのがこのエジソンという構図ではあるんですが、まあ、なんかある種その KR リージョンのストーカーのようなね、凄まじいビッグプールの広さ
ですね。
そしてこの支配的なパワーというのをね、示してますね。
いやすごいな今の。
このトレーサーに関してはね、まさにワールドクラスの支配力を誇っています。
いやーこれは
結果的には3対0、エンターフォースがねまた一つでギアを一つ上げるようにして難敵プリズナとヒーロー版を下していきました。
まあこのちょっと 3-0 に関してはちょっと想定外でしたね。かなりエンターフォース仕上がってました。
となるとね、このエンターフォースを倒した東京タイガーズはどんだけ強いんだっていう話にもなってくるんですけど
確かにそうですね。
はい、このタイガーズの試合もね本日最終試合に予定されておりますので、
はい、あります。
こちらもねぜひ楽しみにしていきたいところではございますが、その前にね第2試合第3試合と進行してまいります。続いては第2試合、
第2試合
こちらもね非常に見ものなマッチがね控えておりますので、ぜひとも楽しみにしていってくださいというわけで、その前にこちら、ハイライトそしてインターバルを挟んだ後に第2試合をお送りしてまいります。
I'm back. Just talking
そ
Lonnie
れで
for a
はイン
second.
ターバルどうぞ。
どうぞ。
How many matches left? Again, I don't know how long they'll be playing for. I mean, but like it should be a longer day. Like, keep in mind, like there's a bonus match today, so this was like the bonus match of today, and that took an hour and a half. And usually that's kind of how long their matches start for is about an hour and a half. So with the extra match, I mean, you know, and that was a 3-0. A 3-0 took an hour and a half, by the way. Like a 3-0 took an hour and a half. So, yep. So imagine like, you know, imagine something else. We'll see. Either way, great job by Enterforce. Please on Hero Band just did not have a good series. I like, again, you could have argued that like, you know, Enterforce would win. Like we kind of, you know, expected them to play well, but Please on Hero Band's been pretty good, like all stage. So just kind of an abnormal match for him. It almost feels like they got out Hero Band, which is kind of ironic considering the name. But that was kind of what it was. It felt like the Hero Bands for their side was very much like trying to protect them from playing other support line comps or to protect their own support line. And it felt like Enterforce's ban strategy was just targeting like their best players that they believe are their best players and saying, hey, we're going to make you play other heroes you're not comfortable with. And it just kind of backfired. Like Please on Hero Band could never find their footing. They had a couple of good moments here and there, right? But just wasn't enough. And yeah, either way, they're still in playoffs, so it's not like, you know, a worst case scenario. The concern for Please on Hero Band, at least in my opinion, going into the playoffs next week, is more like along the lines of what's it called? They have to play him again probably. Of course, I'm under the assumption that 99 Divine loses to Varel, which I don't think that's a bad assumption. So it's just very surprising. It's very surprising. But either way, now they have time to prep and hopefully improve. Drinking some water. Good news is my the filling area doesn't feel, you know, bad with cold water, so that's nice. It's always good when they do it right, you know? It's always good when they do it right. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, so if 99 Divine does win that, that would probably, like, that's what I thought the standings would look like. Again, that's going to be tough. That's a tough battle. But, you know, it's not impossible. And then, but yeah, no. So this match coming up is going to be two of the teams that haven't been performing as well. But to look at it from a different perspective of it also is the YouTube. There we go. To give a different perspective on it, though, it's like they're playing for essentially the relegations right now. One of the teams would stay in like the OWCS Japan without the threat of losing their spot. And the other one is going to have to battle for their spot, which of course, I mean, they still could win, but no one wants to be put into relegation, right? One new up and coming team gets you on the right day, even if the other team's better, you're just not playing in that next stage. So, it becomes pretty important. So yeah, it's their do or die match. Exactly. Yep. I don't know the exact implications of like how many maps they need to win or lose, etc. So like it might be like a 3-1 like clause or a 3-2 there. But either way, this upcoming match in 10 minutes is an important match. So I am personally excited just to see some good Overwatch, and with some good Overwatch on the line, it can really add to some exciting stuff to come. So I'm pumped. I'm pumped. And yes, you get your OWCS drops. They'll be on here until they turn them off. So, which I mean, obviously they go a little bit after matches sometimes too. You know. But yeah. Allergy like. What are my cats called? We have Luna, we have Arnie, and we have Sully. Those are my 3 cats. Sully will be down here in a bit. Lonnie's almost done with like her routine, so she leaves for work in like 10 minutes, and then Sully will either make his way down here or stay upstairs for a while, and then eventually make his way down here. So we'll see. These matches might last all the way up until the hero trailer. I'm not even joking. Like, if these go at an hour and a half pace, the next one would be done by 8, then 9:30, then like 11. So yeah, we'd go right into basically playing a game or two, and then right into the hero trailer. So we got a pretty exciting day, leading up to everything. Might do actually, I'll probably do a spectating. I think I'm gonna record a spectating in between. Are they still playing in like are they still like competing in like the open side, Vern? So you out with the hero? Yeah, that's today. We're at least gonna like understand the backstory, probably know the name of the new hero. So there's probably a couple cool things that will be good to see. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun day. You got 2% for the box. Oh, you're gonna get that. What do I think about the face changes? They seem cool. Yeah, I obviously didn't like look into too much detail, but yeah, I mean, it seems like they nailed what they were hoping for. I don't think there's any like huge deal. They did it. It looks good, and yeah, should be good for season 2. Just kind of listen to what people were looking for. No ideas if they had no respect for the meta. I mean, that used to be Please on Hero Band, but now they're a meta team, a good team, but they're definitely not the definitely not the Please on Hero Band that we used to see. They do stick with the sim. That has been something they've been very consistent with, and we get a little bit of Torb out of them too. So there is a little bit of off meta. Although you could argue sim is still kind of in a portion of the meta, but not to the extent that we've used to see it. So. Yeah, he said they have the villain. Yeah, I know what the heck. Morning, you have a question totally related to the match. Why do I like the skeleton dude on Slay the Spire? And what is the best playable in your opinion? I like the dude, but you don't get the right plays. It's because I just kind of like locked in on that one because I really like the idea of like the having a minion. I've been playing Slay the Spire on my phone, and I'm stuck playing the. I promised myself whatever character I ascended with first is who I would do it, and now I'm trying to ascend with. Who's the guy with all like the different focus powers? What's his name? Defect? Yeah, I've been trying to win with him in regular Slay the Spire, and boy, do I suck. I'm on Ascension level 3, and I can't. I am learning how to build that deck. I almost did it, and I know how to do it now, but like, dude, I'm going to be so good at that game, I think, eventually. Like, I've been like, I'm learning how to deck build. It's been crazy. There we go from gold 1 to plat 3 to plat is Mercy. You got this. I mean, you're right there. Yeah. He said he's rough. You usually run a status build. Yeah, I think I don't know what I've been doing. Yeah, well, I ended up buying it when I was waiting on going to the dentist on Monday. I was like, you know what can I play on my phone while I'm just waiting here? Because I went to my dad's because I can walk from my dad's to the dentist. So I was just sitting there and I just bought Slay the Spire, and then, yeah. Because they don't have the second one on mobile right now. They have the first one, and it's kind of the same. It just, I do wish that they had the character I like playing. I haven't figured out which one I like on there, but yeah. You still haven't won a single run as the Watcher? Which one's the Watcher? What is Apple Arcade though? Because like I accidentally got both versions. What's the difference with like what does having it on Apple Arcade do? What does that mean? Like you can play with friends? Like is there even a multiplayer for like the first one? Or how does that work? Your favorite builds are power and zero cost cards? Yes, I go a zero cost card build, but the problem I'm running into with the cost of that is that like I need to figure out which powers are the best, and so far I feel like Frost is what I lean towards. But if I get an unlucky hand, I end up losing like on the third act boss. So I need to, or like close to the third act boss, so I think I need to learn how to trim my hand down so I'm not getting bad hands. I think that's the problem I'm running into is like I'm basically so comes with an Apple Arcade. If it's the plus version of the game like this one, it's just the. So what does that mean, Circa? Is it like is the one on our Apple Arcade more updated, or is it just the same? Because I guess what I got confused by. Yeah. You should go Marcy, Dark and Frost. Yeah. And also known for playing OWCS from a laptop with no mouse pad and his router balanced on his lap. That's impressive. Why? There's not a lot of room there. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah. So they ever did updates to the game. The arcade version usually doesn't have them. Got it. Yeah, they don't seem to do too many. Iser, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'll probably do some research later on it. Yep. All right. Still waiting. 2 more minutes. Again, sorry for the downtime here, but hey, I mean, still seems to be just fine. I'll probably stand up for one of these matches. You know, I'll stand up for Varel versus 99 Divine. That's been kind of what I've been doing. Standing up during that. I've been walking after stream. Have I tried Silent? Well, I've tried all of them, yeah. Because I had to unlock all 4 of them to be able to get through all that. So Power Revoke deck. That's kind of what I've been leaning towards is Power Revoke decks. Yeah, it's just harder to. I'm just not really good at like understanding those yet. But I'm starting to like. I'm starting to know what like seems to be a bad card, or like a debate card, right? So I'll get there eventually. I mean, honestly, I'll be good at that game after a while. So. Yeah, but what's like the point of Apple Arcade though? I guess. Oh wait, never mind. I see what you're saying, Circuit. So it's like Game Pass, is what you're saying. Is that what it is? It's like Apple's equivalent of a Game Pass. Okay, got it. That makes sense. You have a favorite Mercy skin? I don't play a lot of Mercy, so not really. But there is a lot to choose from, that's for sure. Usually have 20 to 30. That's been my problem. I have some bloated decks. Some of the bloated decks have been fine because I basically just build zero cost cards, so like it doesn't hurt. But then like for example, there's a boss that has like where that's hurt me is there's a boss you get that has a timer on turns, so you can only do like a certain amount of turns. That's when that build hurts me because then like I get so many like zero cards that are like good but not great, right? So then like I end up just like getting like grinded down by those ones. You know what I mean? So. That's kind of the problem I run into, where if I get too many of them, then like I just that boss ends up doing like 60 damage because I think on Act 3, on Act 3, or like, no, not Act 3, but Ascension 3, all the elites do way more damage. So that's the problem. I don't know if I'm going to play Balatro or not. We'll see. Anyway, here we go. We're finally going to the next match. Again, for the people getting their drops, OWCS Asia is, they take a long time between matches. Not, you know how like in NA, EMEA, it's very like free-flowing on how like the matches go. It's like match, very small break. It's great. It's very consistent. Obviously, they have to do that quickly because they have 5... Yeah, usually 5 matches to get through. So like they do a really good job of that. But yeah, like it's even a 4th match here is gonna complicate when these matches end. But hey, I'm not complaining. Yeah, exactly. I got the drops. So this is the rare moment where there's no regular drops in Overwatch. Have you noticed that? Like the comp points start tomorrow, so we've had like a couple days without actually regular drops. Only the OWCS one specifically when they're active. So. So Lazuli, again, these are the matchups coming up. So this one, like from a teamwork perspective, you're gonna probably see not the favorite, like not like the best favorite song. I'm not sure. You're not gonna see like the best like matchup here between these teams. Like they're not bad, but like they definitely have a different. Varel, I'd say, Please on Hero Band, Enter Force, Varel, 99 Divine, and like Teo's team are probably that top 5 right now. I would say. I don't think there's any. Is there any any argument with that? I'm mean maybe. And then, but yeah, TT versus Telomere will be fun for that too. But I think those teams are like kind of your top 5, and then Lazuli, Niam, and Telomere are kind of in that bottom 3. And 2 of these teams are going to be put in relegation, so this is the important matchup for them. And again, they're not bad. They have a lot of inconsistencies that can cause some problems, right? And I think those inconsistencies are what you're going to see. There's going to be some like, decision making that isn't quite there yet. So. You talking about Balatro? Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. Yeah. You always sell your base strikes and base shield cards too. I got to do a better job at that eventually. But how do you sell those? Can you like sell like? That's what I'm confused by, because you mean like you just like sell them in the shop, right? As in like you always just trade off when you get to a shop. I like you can transform the cards too, right? So you can technically just like replace it for another card, which I don't know. What's the game called? We're talking about Slay the Spire. Yeah, but I'm getting better at it though. Like I said, like Ascension 3 is where I'm at, in Slay the Spire 2 and Slay the Spire 1. So considering I couldn't even ascend for 2 weeks, I think I've leveled up a little bit. I'd say I've gone from bronze to silver in Slay the Spire. If I had to guess, I have a long way to go. And like if someone's really good at the game, we'll see my deck builds and go, okay, you're trying, you're trying, you're doing your best. That's what you'll probably see with my deck builds. Yep, new hero trailer. Yep. In 5 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, honestly, with how long these matches take, it should be close to perfect timing. You're so damn mad at it. It's fun. Once you figure it out, it gets a lot better. So, yeah, we have a trailer today for the new hero. Yeah, we'll get to find out like the name of the hero. I'm not entirely sure what else, but I'm looking forward to it. Should be a fun one. So, yeah. I'm gonna grab my phone in a minute once the charger's. Actually, I can probably give it a whole series to charge. I like my battery got down to 1%. So. Yeah, I mean, like you look at these rosters too, and I've seen some great moments out of both these teams, right? It's just you gotta kind of. If I had to predict a team here, I'm still gonna probably go with Niam. I feel like everything I've seen for them usually just ends up being. Like Lazuli, who did Lazuli beat? Telomere? And like Telomere definitely plays a bit wild at times. How come I'm the only streamer on at the moment? I don't know. There's streamers on. I just get on early, and I like to watch matches, and it's kind of that downtime right now. Like I said, there's currently no like actual regular drops either right now. So like there might be a little bit less of that while waiting for like the new updated drops. But that, I'm just chilling. I don't know. I like watching this stuff. Okay, here we go. We have Lazuli, like I said, who's on Lazuli's roster? I mean, Setsuna, like, both these rosters are pretty solid, so it's like, I think I'm still going to predict Niam to win this, but I can see where Lazuli takes it. This could be a very interesting matchup. I don't know. Is there a map differential? He said it's graveyard shift right now. Hey, it's almost 7 a.m. Okay. Believe it or not, that's like technically the sweet spot of there's 2 sweet spots for like going live on Twitch. I think it's around this time or a little bit earlier, and then around like noonish, or like 1 o'clock Eastern, are both like super popular times, even though it doesn't seem like it, just because of time zones. Okay, here we go. I kind of reach both of those. All right, we're seeing the Orisa versus Diva, you know, Kiriko Lucio, although I gotta say, you know, and then Vendetta, Vendetta Emre, which is pretty good. I do want to point out, by the way, like, I think we're starting to see a shift from Kiriko Lucio over the past week and a half. It's not gonna go away, but I think there's more non-Kiriko Lucio teams happening, which is pretty damn cool to see that. So, all right, here we go. One team opting to go for like the side of the map here. I personally have recognized that going for the high ground where Daisy is very strong. Now, of course, the Vendetta goes in and dies there. That's just kind of the nature of the beast with Vendetta sometimes, is you got to be a little bit aggressive. So Lazuli does a really good job of kind of establishing that positioning, a spot that I hate to be in ranked, because like you got to get everybody to be on the same page. But now they're going to try and flip the map on him. Probably going to get a kill on the Lucio in a second if that connects. Does not connect. And you're going to see, I think Lazuli just ends up kind of taking, you know, the overall team fight. Niam's kind of on their back foot, even on that like attempt of a trade-off, and now things are kind of even. So yeah, pretty good start for Lazuli, obviously the underdog in this series right now. Playing a pretty good Orisa comp, and obviously we were seeing a little bit more Orisa. One thing that I like to point out, and you're gonna notice this with some of these teams, like right there, this is why I suck at Orisa sometimes, and I talk about cooldown management. When that Orisa popped gold, there was no point to pop gold. Like, you could see it, but like, that's what I mean about Orisa. You have to be perfect with that, so Dox almost goes down there during that. Baker, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 5 months. Some of the best Orisas are the ones who don't use gold so like easily. But there's a lot of ultimates coming out with the double Kitsune going there. Beat will be on the same wavelength right now, but unfortunately, they do end up losing one. But Setsuna has a bit of an ultimate going back here, but Niam actually flips the point during that. So because of the point flip, you can't really... you have to try to get a kill here. If you don't get a kill, then you're just going to reset, and that's exactly what happens. So Lazuli, unfortunately, mismanages their ultimates a little bit, and here we are. So we will see what happens next. Okay, Lazuli has beat.
なんとか踏み返してニャムゲーミング。ここからラズリのリテイクターン。
Niam should use Emre ultimate if need be. Doesn't need it though, so with Setsuna going down early, so any early pick here is going to be rough for Lazuli. They do end up having a huge play though, so what ended up looking like it was going to be kind of like just a reset moment ends up being a possibility of a team fight win here. Obviously Daisy, you know, is popping that ultimate, and thanks to that ultimate ends up winning the team fight. But for Lazuli's sake, that was a decent team fight because they were able to get out most of the ult pool. And now things are a little bit more predictable. A bit of a trade there, but unfortunately when the trade is on your Kiriko, it's not as ideal, because without Kiriko you don't get as many heals, so we'll see. Are they going to be doing a play test, or will not be a play test? You think Diva, what do you think the balance changes are going to be in the season 2? More Lenny? Okay, Vendetta ultimate, Kitsune ultimate. There's the Kitsune. Dox gets a kill, so Lazuli should take this team fight, yeah. I mean, even after all of that and kind of having a bit of misplay for a little bit, things have kind of evened out a little bit now. Sojourn buffs, Tracer buffs, Sniper buffs. Oh, that'd be awesome. Tracer buffs would be great for me, but Sojourn buffs, I mean, I think they should do, with Season 2 Rise of the Hog, they should also buff all the snipers as well as Roadhog, and that'd be a treat. Double trades here, by the way, 3v3. That Vendetta ultimate was huge. A lot of huge ultimates, a lot of high value ults. Which goes back to how I talked about how sometimes, like, when these teams match up,
yes,
it can be a little bit
the
of
dentist had finally released emongg.
different type of game you'll see sometimes because the teams don't disengage as well, so the ultimates get more value. Wild, thank you for the 22 months of Tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it, thank you. Well, I mean, the day of the dentist, my tooth was very sore. But yesterday was more about a little bit of soreness there, but more about just like taking the extra vocal day for rest. And I woke up late, So when I woke up, it was already like the matches had already started, I think, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna chill and I'll be back on Wednesday, which ended up working out. Now I am with the first round here, but not an easy one. Not an easy one. Serious Factory, thanks to the 21 months of that Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. You want a Vendetta nerf and a Mizuki buff? Mizuki probably won't get a buff. Mizuki is like one of the highest win rates with a high pick rate. But yeah, this is almost the year series. You said Sigma nerf? I think Sigma does not need a nerf, but I mean, I'm biased because I like playing Sigma. Sigma's in like such a good spot. You know, I think Sigma's been one of the most consistent heroes in all of Overwatch of like win rate consistency. Always kind of in the middle of the pack. Had a moment for like a week and then they nerfed him, and like he's kind of in a chill spot now. Good, but like has moments. Okay, here we go. Can Lazuli bring this back? Can Lazuli get a win? Well, one of the ways to not... It's so funny. Earlier I mentioned about how the Orisa use gold way too early. Then when Orisa needs to use gold, doesn't use gold. This is what I mean. How comedown management is so key. Like, right there was one of those exact moments where I'm like, wow, I'm surprised it didn't go the other way. But anyway, yeah, I mean, that's just a rough start. If you lose your Orisa right away to being booped off the map, there's not much as a team you can do. What buffs nerfs do I want to see? I want them to figure out D.Va so I can play D.Va again. Whether that's a buff, a nerf, etc. I don't care. I just want the hero to be figured out. I don't think it will be this season, but hey, you know, you can thought that counts. Vendetta definitely needs a nerf. Like I don't even think it's a question. Like Vendetta is still too good. Like Vendetta is still too good for the hero not to be nerfed again. She just does a lot of like plays that are almost unpeelable, and it's just not fun for people. So. So I think finding that would be kind of a nice change. Outside of that, and this kind of goes just to talk about like how their balance has been. Anything else, I'd just be more of like a pleasant surprise of what they decided to change. Because like there isn't too many problematic heroes right now in Overwatch, which is actually a good sign. I think Roadhog might need a little bit of a tone down on survivability. Like if they want to keep the damage, great, whatever. Like that, this is what they like. They need to lean into one. Right now, it feels like they're trying to make Roadhog have multiple like different ways that you play Hog. And I think they need to lean into one. I don't think you can have the hero do a ton of damage, but also have the survivability that he has. And again, his win rates aren't going to be an indicator that like he needs to be nerfed. But I'm telling you, like those type of heroes that are just not fun to play against. Right? Again, fun to play is fine, but not fun to play against. Those heroes need to be in a bit of a different win rate. So, we'll see. I don't think... Domina is not at OP levels anymore. There's so much easy... It's so easy to kill Domina nowadays, but she's not bad either. She's still like in the A tier, I think. She's just not... I don't think they need to nerf her again. They could nerf her range and fix some of the shield time. I think that could be cool. Anyway, sorry, chat. Naeem was onto a really good start here, and I kind of like just started talking about random stuff, so my apologies. But this match is looking rough. But Tatsuna says, hey, you know what? Since this match is looking rough, I'll at least get a pick here to kind of even up the odds and a point flip. Mint is going to pop beat here very shortly, and this could be just like where they win the team fight because look at the ultimates. Lazuli can pop Orisa ultimate as like a defensive utility play here. Once the Orisa is like kind of on point. You get a trade on the Kiriko right there from Lazuli, so I want to say that based off of just who's alive on their team, they should still be able to win this. Lazuli, that is, but I mean, they just lost their Kiriko to Roxy. And now it's kind of like, again, back to that defensive kind of posture they have to do. I think Lazuli's going to back away. That's exactly what they do. Oh, how to use beat? Like what? To save teammates and not just like after or like when you're about to get killed? Docs, you know, this has been a very like back and forth match, even though the results don't quite show that. Like, look at like how this has been going. Lazuli has constantly stayed in these team fights. You need to Orisa ult soon. If they end up losing their teammate here, this is the problem. They're trying to ult economy right now, and like it should work, but I mean they haven't even gained the point yet. Kitsune has to come next. You can't knock Kitsune this. Yeah, there's the Kitsune. This has been a really good job by Naeem because even if they do lose it, which they still could win this, they've gotten all the ults out, and that was perfect. So Daisy stays alive there due to the self heal, and everything seems to be kind of evening out. So yeah, there it is.
さあこれ実は
I guess Emre could have a slight nerf too, now that I think of it. Daisy with the pick. That was the Kitsune pushback. And this goes kind of all the way back to Lazuli's inability to complete that team fight basically led to using ultimates you didn't want to use. And then because Niam wasn't in a spot to have to use ultimates, they had ultimates ready to go. So, you know, not a bad map for Lazuli. Obviously, they're the they're the underdog here. They don't get like the opportunity to kind of set themselves up in the way they want to. So going into map 2, maybe with a good hero ban onto, I don't know what hero they'll ban. Maybe Diva. Maybe one of the DPS. Either way, hopefully they can bounce back from that. I'll be right back a second, chat. I'm just gonna grab my phone. Okay?
超ロングウェーブを制した意味というのがあまりにも大きかった印象です。
最初の集団戦というか、サイトの争奪戦の部分でニャムがうまく取って、その後の、集団戦自体は、集団戦の内容自体はほぼ互角だったんですよ。ほぼ互角だったんですが、やっぱり互角の状況で一方的に有利を重ねることができるのは、もうサイトを取った防衛側になってしまうので、そこの1点の部分で、ここは大きくリードを離しましたね、ニャムが。
マップの地形もしっかり生かしきりましたね。あそこはかなり粘りやすいポイントにはなっていますので、
はい、しかもダメージ量の部分はかなりラズリもタンク等に相当いい形でフォーカスはしていたんですけれども、交互に踏む形がうまく整えてましたね、ニャムは。
さあ結果的にはニャムゲーミング圧倒する格好でファーストマップオアシスを取得していきました。
はい、でもおやつさん、今の集団戦の内容を見てると、もう全然この後カニもあるような、
どう転んでもおかしくないというか、ミントの開幕のブープキルがなかったら全然分かんないですね。
そうですよね。開幕のブープキルが結果的にはサイトの、争奪に直に影響は出ましたし、でその後の粘りに関しては、ニャムはなんかこう反復横跳びみたいなね、アグロピンポンのような戦い方がうまく刺さっていましたけれども、集団戦の内容自体は本当に互角でしたからね、両者とも。
結果的には 2-0 になったというだけで、ラズリーも十分に戦える力というのを示していきました。であればカウンターマップ、続いてのマップは、ゼガヒでも欲しい。加えてもブリギッテが使えますからね。
そうですね。ブリギッテ使えるのもかなり大きいですよね。
Sneaky, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
どうですか今回。
Thank you, Sneaky.
来ますか。ルンバに。
All right. Hopefully a better map too. What map do you go here? You know what? Let's see something different. What would be something different right now? We saw Nambani. You know what? We saw some Nambani yesterday. It's Nambani time. Send us there. All right. Send us to Nambani right now.
プッシュだったら。
Let's see this.
いや、自分はじゃあルナサピをします。
ルナサピもある。
どうですか、ルナサピ。
あるね。
あるね。ある気がする。
プッシュに広く置きます、ここじゃ。
そういうベッドの仕方をするのね。
このエスペランサとルナサピがこの交錯してる部分に置きます。
なるほどね。
はい。勝ちの旨味はちょっと減ってますけど。
これはね、確かにプッシュへフラッシュポイントありそうだね。じゃあ自分はちょっとルナサピかスラバーサで。
方向性としてはそういう感じかな。
ルナサピかな。ルナサピで。
ジュノブリで。シンプルなその押し合いみたいなのを狙っていくのかな。
You like see some changes in Jetpack Cat? Oh yeah, you talking about the momentum? I think like maybe there could be a momentum shift, but you'd have to give power elsewhere. Like that could be one of those like compensating like buffs for a nerf. They would have to like do some changes there. They made her ladder actually. I'm not surprised. Did they do that for other heroes though? There's some other heroes that have had some problems with that, but I haven't really played against too many like Farahs or like Echoes recently. So I'm kind of curious to see if there's been any like changes in that aspect of it too. You know what I mean? I guess there could be, but yep. Hit me with your best shot.
なんかプッシュに広くベッドするって言ってた気がするけど。
いや、そこの広くベッドした先にかろうじてフラッシュポイントがかってました。かすってました。
一応自分はね、スラバーサ触れたんでね。
I really hope they make it impossible to switch.
いいでしょう。
どうですよね。
Oh, you like want to change like the keybinds that one? Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done that. You hear Echo more now too. Maybe did you just turn your volume up? That could also be it. That could be just what happened. You just turned your volume up. Maybe that's what it was, right? You know?
スラバーさんにミモザの魂をペット。
解説中に
はい。
タッチと座りの動きをずっとしてもらいましょう。スクワットの、
Okay.
あ、筋トレするんですね。
はい、
この場で。なるほ
それをちょっとお願いしますよ。まあ、それは身本さんね、新人キャスターですからそれぐらいはしてもらわなきゃ。我々もその新人時代やってましたからね。
ど。いやー、まあそうだね。やってたのかな、おやつさんも。
やってましたやってました
うん。
初めてね、その現場やりした時に、
うん。
スタッフの方にね、
うん。
We see your messages? We can. You're asking why you can't see on the screen. You have to change like your name.
うん。あったかいポン酢っていう。
You'd be or not your name. Your like the color of like your Twitch name. It's weird how it does that, but
ね、
うん。国会にもないことを言って。うん。
そう。
自分それよ、
発言場だったから。
自分それ横にいたんですけど、なんで飲んでんだろう。
I'm sorry, what did you say, Honda?
見てましたよ。
oh, you're talking about so you saw his message. Yeah,
そ
yeah.
のスタッフの方が真に迫った
I think it's
思い
it's
で
not working
Mm.
to get the box. You need 10 hours to
見つけたん
watch.
ですよ。
I mean, the drops are enabled. I can tell you that much. 100%. I absolutely see the drops are enabled. So don't you worry about that.
僕も発言場だった。
So you are getting
この人が
those.
どういう人かもわかんないんで。
うん。
いや、そうなんですね。ちょっと一杯もらっていいですか。
Oh yeah, you can do. You talking about like hero only specific ones? You can do that. Yes,
試練の時
100%.
間ではありましたね。
You just gotta select the hero itself and then do the
なんで
keybinds.
ポン酢おすすめしてんだろうって思った後に、なんでポン酢飲んでるの
Yeah, you can do hero keybinds like individually for each hero. Yeah,
頑張って
100%.
よそれはじゃあ。
うん。いや、ちょっと面白かったんで。
Yeah, not even a question.
ガッポさんのがさ、何ヶ月か先輩だったんだから。
だって人生で初ですよ、このポン酢をおすすめされるみたいなシチュエーション。
いや、僕もあれもう後にも先にもそこだけですね、本当に。
うん、でしかもそのポン酢を飲むっていうのを
Is it
受け入
Yeah,
れる
no
シチュエ
worries.
ーションも多分人生で初だったっていう。
そう。
Hero specific keybinds can make things just a little bit easier on that side. I think.
いかんせん
Yep.
うん
初というのはね、緊張するもので。
何でも受け入れるじゃんって思った。
オーバーウォッチのコミュニティの人、よくしてくれるかなとか、もう不安でいっぱいなんですよ、僕、その時は。
で、その不安でいっぱいで、
ね
行ったんだね。
突然ね、
No, you're not
別
Shadow
のゲー
Man.
ムからやってきた謎のキャスター、大丈夫かみたいなね。
If somebody responded to you with no, then how would you be?
俺飲まされる。
If people are responding to you, like then that means that they're there, that they see it. You know,
いやいや、
飲まなくていいんだもん、
you know what I mean? They see what you're doing because of that.
オーバーウォッチ。
あ、そっかそっか、確かに
まあ
そっか。
オーバーウォッチ2でずっとやってるから。あ、ちなみにミモザさんってあれなんですよ。地味にオーバーウォッチ2あたりから始めたプレイヤーなんですよ。逆に今競技心がちょっと
Man, they really take their time between matches, don't they, chat?
その
なるほどね
ワンからやってる
They
人が多い
really
中で
take their time.
多分バレルプレイヤーってほぼ全員ワン昔からやってるんですけど、
はいはいはい。
まあミモザ元バレルというところですが、結構2ぐらいから本格的に始めたプレイヤーなので、
確かにね。
フレッシュ
まあなんなら今でもね、その選手としても全然通用するぐらいの力量感を保ちながらね、やっていただいてるんで、非常に感謝しかない中でマップセット決まりました。
決まりました
こちらです。
どうぞ。
どうぞ。
This is in Japanese. Yep. Yep. And thanks for waiting, everybody. Between these matches, it's a little bit of downtime, so we should just talk to chat during those times. A little bit of downtime, you know, a little bit of downtime.
いやー、
まあまあ。
But Suravas is the next map. I couldn't have guessed. I have no idea what these teams like to play, want to play, so it's all a guessing game for me.
そして、
いやでも、
バンの方は、キリコバン、これサポートプロテクですかね、守りバンですかね。
ですかね。
うん。
で、マウバン。
マウガバン。
It's a guessing game for me.
まあ、であればもうラグビーはジュノブリというのが一つ本戦にはなっていきそうです。
まあ、プラス、もちろん相手の小手次第では、まあ、ルシオトーン。
It's all right.
うん。
You've been building a deck in Magic. I haven't played much Magic, but it's cool that you're able to do
まあ
that.
キックを回し
You
ま
know.
すからね。
うん。
まあであればジュノブリ。そし
はい
てそれにこうするようにしてニャムゲーミング側はこちらもジュノブリとなっていきそうです。
I'm just looking at something on my
ま
phone
あ
in the
今回セラバーサ
meantime.
になったおかげで、ミモザさんの魂のベッドは回避されましたから、
うん。
これ、
確かにね、救われましたね。
これ逆にもうおやつさんはポンゾンを飲まなきゃいけないですね。
追い詰められたのは
追い詰められ
はい
まし
一人と
Go, baby.
高くかもしれません。さ
た。はい。
あ一旦画面
Here we
追い
go.
詰められての
What
実況
team will take this? I don't know.
舞台はスラバさん。
Let's find out, though.
さあトラスに関しましては、おう、
あ、ヘッドラック言わない。お願いします。
So,
まあまあ第二マップ
we're seeing the Ramatra here versus the Zarya, which, I mean, Ramatra is a comp that, like, I've been seeing
はいこちら
happen occasionally. So this Ramatra versus Zarya like situation isn't uncommon. The Mauga ban comes out as well, and then obviously a Kiriko ban. So you're seeing a bit of a different line here, but the Dox goes in and gets a kill right away. So Unless something crazy happens here, they should be fine. Yep.
ハイパーリスクの仕掛けを通し切って、そしてヨッチ。ここはローヘルス、エースも仕留め切って、まずはラズリがポイントの主導権を握っていくそうです。
Everybody's running in aggressively. Get ready. Do I want a specific team to win? I think you just want to see, for the sake of people getting their drops, you want to see good Overwatch. Well, I want to see good Overwatch regardless of drops, but you want it to be a 3-2 series. You just want every series to be a 3-2. So I don't know. I guess for this map, you want Lazuli to win it, so that way it continues more maps. I mean, obviously it would still be more maps, but you know what I mean. It guarantees an extra map. But yeah, Setsuna starting off strong here against this Juno Brig backline. Obviously, both running that same backline, but I do think that the Ramatra comp actually does pretty well against it because the Zarya needs time to build up with the Vendetta, but if you can never build up with the Vendetta and you lose your backline during that, I feel like Ramatra is really strong against like a Juno Brig backline because you can't self-peel as much as Brig. Like, you can, but it's a lot harder to do than like a Kiriko Lucio comp. So this is actually a really good ban phase from Lazuli to be able to kind of make this easier. Obviously, chance for Vendetta to go in and get a kill. Isn't able to find anybody right away. Abdul's getting low, and again, just like that, unless something miraculous happens here on the point, I think that Lazuli just wins this team fight. And wins it pretty cleanly, too. Not many of them have gone down. They get most of the trades. The ult charge is looking in their favor. They didn't have to use one singular ultimate. It wins the first team fight, or first point, like very, very cleanly. So, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright.
ジュノブリはラズリ側に分があると判断して、ニャムゲーミングも構成をガラッと変えていきます。アナウーヤンと
Everybody's just kind of waiting and waiting and waiting here.
シフトしていきます。
I expect to see Setsuna use this Sojourn ultimate, but like not right here. Like this would not be a good ult timing. So this might turn into a Brig ultimate. There's the Brig ult. Brig's being aggressively going in. Gets the kill right there onto the Zarya. They're looking for the rest of the team in the back there with the Wuyang. And a few teams have been running this Wuyang comp recently. But I think that's the correct decision for Mint, because remember how I said earlier that it's a lot harder to get away from that Ramatra comp? I do think that like Ana Wuyang is solid here, and we've been seeing more of this type of comp recently. Like Ana Wuyang, things like that, right? So, yeah, as long as these teams can keep rolling with their ults, it could get interesting. More into you too? Juno ultimate coming up here shortly. There's Setsuna getting the early pick. Good grab. I mean, the purple was the huge part, but I think the Ramatra can just ult this anyway if they really need to survive. Which I don't know if that's going to happen just yet. I think look at the back left there with the Zarya and the Ramatra. Like, they're both really low. Ramatra's going to ult 100%. They're going to have to ult to get out defensively. Ooh, is able to get out. Gonna have to. Yep. I was going to say that was looking scary, but the Ramatra ult has to happen. Even if it's only to survive to get out, you have to do that. And that's exactly what it is. The Zarya is actually kind of staying pretty heavily into the Ramatra, but I think with the Ramatra ultimate being up, you can just go into Nemesis form again. Roxy does end up getting the pick, though, with that nano. As long as there's no trades, as I say that, Dox gets the trade. And Wuyang, I think they're going to end up winning this. Because Wuyang is going to have ultimate for Zarya again, or the Ana, so there's not going to be easy to kill the backline. As I say that, though, the Ana goes down. Now there's a 2v2 trade. They've been putting all their resources into the Zarya, and guess what? The team that died earlier is now back again. So what was looking like is going to be at least a opportunity for Niam to kind of just take it. Lazuli just takes it back. 2-0. 2-0. Not a bad go of things there from either team. Just really, really good Overwatch that we're seeing in this back and forth battle. Feels good, man.
いい形で暴れてはいたんですけれども、このドックスの壁をぶち破ることができませんでしたね。
ついにこのラマットの壁というのが突破できませんでした。
Here we go. Juno goes right off the map. Again, I'm going to assume that was because of a vendetta. No, there was no vendetta. I actually have no idea how Juno fell off the map. Was there a lag out? Like, or did like straight up just fell off the map? Because there's no vendetta to be vendetta off the map with, so how did that happen? Oh, Wuyang maybe? No, that wouldn't make any sense because you can shift. Yeah, that was weird. Well, sometimes you just fall off the map sometimes, right?
はい。
Sometimes you just fall off the map.
かなり儲けましたね、ニャム。
うん
相当シチュエーション的には厳しい状況ではあったんですけれども。
さあ期せずして得られたこのポイント
They
の
still waited.
阻害がいい感じに入っていきますが、これをいなしてから進行していきます。
さあ
All right, time for a grab Juno ultimate. It's going to come down to the Honor Grenade.
ここでオービタルレイ、そしてラリー
Yep, Honor Grenade hits, Pulse Bomb hits, so yeah, it really came down to the Honor Grenade, because if the Pulse Bomb hits, it probably won't kill everybody, and then there's a chance you can stay alive, but it really comes down to the Honor Grenade, and that's been really good usage by Orca. Orca has basically not had to use, or has not missed an Honor Grenade on those grabs, and that's like the most important aspect of it. So as long as you don't miss those grenades, you're good. So again, very, very well played. Very well played.
耐え切ることができませんでした、ラズリー。
オービタルレイ、そしてラリーでは耐えられない圧というのが襲いかかってきました。さあこれでニャムゲーミング一つ取り
Oh,
返
I
して
mean, I've fallen off in that one location because the points on this side of the map get confusing, so you forget sometimes. I don't do it much anymore because I like know the map well now, but at the beginning of the map, it was common that you would fall off. I mean, I fell off on Atlas and this for the same reason a couple weeks ago, where I just like didn't know where the rotation went off the map, and it did. This play by Daisy could actually end up being a free pick, and you know, it's you don't want to lose your Juno there because you don't have the heroes to be able to deal with this. So again, you're going to be on your back foot. Niam should just be able to cap this, but it looks like Dox wants to go for it. Things seem a little bit split, so I'm actually surprised by this. Like, look at Dox on point right now. Kind of like on his own in the corner, and is trying to pressure out actually, and does get the kill onto the Sojourn. This has been a weird rotation from both sides, to say the least. Oh, the Tracer thought, oh no. I think there's a chance that was going to go the other way. Vendetta still might go down, but you can just end up popping your own Ramatra ultimate here, and no? Yes, definitely go Ramatra. Now definitely go Ramatra. With the Ana dead, you can Ramatra, you don't have to. Okay. I was, you know, cool. I thought once I got the kills, there was no more Ramatra ultimate, but it still happened. So there's your Ramatra. How many times are you going to say Ramatra in like a sentence? Wonderful. Keep it going.
またもや今のはドックスが
The blink was too short there, sure was.
ドックスラズリとニャムが相互に、すれ違った時に、デイジーがかなり火力を出していたんですが、お互いにピックした後にドックスが前線を張ってうまくエリアを広げつつ、最終的にデイジーを角に追い込んでフリーでキル取れたのが大きかったですし、その後の耐えプラスアナヤレーションのカバーも決まっていましたので、素晴らしい働きでした。
Let me see here. Lazuli's going to probably be aggressive with Brig Out. I think that would be the play here. Like, just lead in with the ultimate. They might be a little bit concerned because there is a grab coming up. But I love this aggression here. I mean, this is going to kind of force them into a spot of not being able to... Oh, they do the grab. There's the grab, but the grab might be a little bit too ambitious. Maybe the vision was that you're not going to get back in time as Zarya if they stagger you there, which is exactly what they did. So... what was looking like a possibility of a team fight pushback at this point isn't going to happen. So, yep, ain't going to happen. Setsuna with a huge pick on a Tracer. Juno ultimate coming out right now. The Diva's going to be on point, but immediately get demeched. Ana's in the middle of a Juno ultimate, going to fall over, and oh, Setsuna with the shots, and just like that, chat, Lazuli brings the series to 1-1. So we are not going to get a 3-0 stomp. You're going to get extra maps, and here we are. So, not bad. Not bad. Good to see.
本当に何かワンチャンスが生まれるかのようなパルス決め込みましたけれども、あのパルスのタイミングでリコールも使ってしまっていましたので、タッチした後は逃げ切れませんでしたね、さすがに。
ブリンクもね、おそらくなかった状況でしたので、あれはまあね、布石を打つには十分なパルスではあったのですが、やはり最後の形がね、良くなかったというところで、最後はアルティメットを重ねる。
You said they didn't charge the Vendetta ultimate at all? Was it literally just to remove the bubble instantly? That's usually what happens, and I've noticed is a lot of players are like taught to kind of pop the ultimate immediately to get rid of beat or a bubble. So I think that's usually what happens is they don't want to get committed to the ultimate for too long. I will say I see more success from the teams that hold their Vendetta ultimate, but it feels like you have to hold your Vendetta ultimate almost in a way that's either you're aggressing in or like you're already like further back defensively because you can be traded on pretty easily. So that's kind of the problem that I see, you know, getting ran into. But I don't know. We'll see.
はい、続きまして
Yeah,
は
we'll see.
第3マップとなりますが、その前にハイライト、そしてインターバルを挟んでの進行となります。それではインターバル、どうぞ。
どうぞ。あ、まだ
待たないね。
あ、まだですね。は。
はいい、まだですよ。
まだですよ。ちょっと早いですよ、インターバルね。うん、ノットだ。
ラッポさんが止まるから。
いや、もうすいません、すいません。ほんと。止まったせいでちょっと。
なんかおかしなことになっちゃったじゃん。
じゃあ多分止まってたってことは、多分ドックスの話してない。
Also, good morning, Dorky.
してないです。
ドックス
Good morning,
ドッ
everybody.
クスの話してないんだ。
多分ほぼしてないと思います。
あ、なるほど。いやでも今の試合本当にドックスがとんでもなく強かったですね。終始ラマットラが刺さり続けていましたよね。ちょっとそこの部分突破することが構成の相性的にもちょっと難しかったかなという印象はありましたね。
まあもともとねラマットラを使ったというその相性有利が最後まで生きたという格好ではありましたので、まあ、しっかりザリア構成を読み切ったラズリの作戦勝ちといったところかもしれません。
So, what was the
は
thing?
い。
というわけでここからが
What was the question here on the you talking about faster blaster? I mean,
本当のインターバルどうぞ。
I feel like the faster blaster is like not. It's like not the. It's not bad, but like I think the triple jump is just so good for survivability. Like, at least as like you know you get in the top 500, etc. Like, survivability is so key, right? Like you have to self-sustain, and I feel like triple jump is just so much better for self-sustain because I think like the argument a lot of people make with the blaster one is to keep your tank alive, right? But you know, and I think that's why you might have a difference of opinion sometimes on like what is better. Because in high rank, like a lot of the time, your tank should be more self-sufficient. That the getting faster blaster should not be a necessity. Does that make sense? Like you shouldn't have to get that because your tank should be almost positioned in a way that you're not always heal botted. So, and House Reno, thank you for the 79 months of the Prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you. And that is, thank you for the 79 months. Appreciate it. I hope that makes sense. You know. Yeah, we'll have to see what they do with that in the future. Still waiting. You said you got destroyed on like Coliseum? What happened on there? I don't even know. Did you always just default a triple jump? That's what I'm saying. Like, I just think it's just triple jump is just good for survivability. And if you can survive and your tanks have that survivability, you're not going to have to worry about that, like, ever. And I think it's just a way to kind of look at it and approach it, in my opinion. But, yeah. You know, teach her on how it works and how it plays.
Yep.
You said you're sick in bed. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Are the new drops here? Like the new OWCS ones? New ones will be on Friday. Comp point drops will be tomorrow. So you have, so if you've already gotten this box from like the previous like week and a half, then you already have that one. But then the new ones will start for playoffs on Friday, I think. Like they haven't announced new drops for Friday, but I imagine there's going to be new ones for playoffs. I mean, we have playoffs both in a few places. So, because I think Japan has playoffs on next Monday. I mean, obviously NA, EMEA has Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So there should be new stuff on top of comp points. So we'll see. Yep. We'll see. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Man, so apparently, like, after 2 maps, they take a nice 5-minute break. Yeah. Damn, they are really extending the time for y'all today. Let's go. Do I swear? Yeah. It's not a lot, but I do. You know, it's not like uncommon for me to, I mean, I don't know. I swear, but I don't swear a ton. That's it, yeah. Nothing too deep. Not too bad. What was the question here? Oh no, I'm currently watching matches. Oh wait. Yeah. To that question. Yep, we're watching matches. Again, fun ones. Check on my phone in the meantime. Chill here. Cool, man. Okay. Minute 50 left. Still waiting. Still waiting on that minute 50. You know, I packed that up worse. You know what? You tried, House. I'm proud of you. I am proud of you. You tried. You're so curious on the new Heroes drone. Yeah, I mean, imagine we're going to get an idea today. I mean, we're what, like, less than 5 hours away from the new Hero trailer. So, yeah, we're getting there. I mean, we're kind of all in the same boat of, like, not really knowing what they're going to be doing. So that's the exciting part is we'll find out, I guess, soon enough, right? Is that music, is it going hard? Let me see. Oh yeah, that's the MCA. I'm getting rolled. Cat logo? I have a cat. I have 3 cats actually. And he's not here right now because he's upstairs. After this map, I'm gonna go see where he's at. He's upstairs right now just being a good boy. Being a good boy. Is it a demon reveal? No. It's gonna be whatever the new hero's name is. You hit past that 2.5 billion damage in Warframe. Oh, let's go. That's a lot of damage. Warframe's fun. I like Warframe a lot. It's a really good game. I'm excited for like all the new stuff they have coming. Like I've been playing it quite a bit. So.
OWCS ジャパン本日の第2試合ラズリー対ニャムゲーミング再び見ていきましょう。
行きましょう。
お願いします。
It's almost
はい、
time.
お願いします。いや、これはあるね。カニ。
まあ今ね、
うん。
カニみたいな生き物です。
あ、今鬼。今鬼。
鬼です。
鬼。
The demon's still so far away. Oh yeah, I know.
鬼みたいなのが生まれました。
If it even is him. I mean, I imagine it is. Like everything kind of leads to it seeming like it's him, but you know what I mean? Like, what if it isn't? You know?
鬼じゃ鬼かな。はい。これちょっと
It should be
です
though.
よ。なんかコメント欄で。
We feel better? Yeah, I was good yesterday. I mean, it was just more like I just needed to get my
おやつさんの背後にあ
I
る
mean, truthfully, just need to get my
羽じゃないんですね。おやつさんの。
my throat, my voice, just a little bit of time to
マップセットです。
just have a little bit of time, you know, after all the long days. But we're good. It is what it is, you know. Now I'm ready. Map 3 is Gibraltar. Okay, a lot of Gibraltar. I feel like I have seen so many Gibraltars recently.
そうなんですよ。
It has been a lot of Gibraltar.
かなり
Not the worst thing, but it just still feels like a lot, doesn't it?
実装されて、一時期そればっかり使っているような時期もありましたね。いろんな源氏が。
It is a
そしてこ
lot.
のウォッチポイント版がイニシャル版ウィンストン対するフォローアップ版はウーヤンとなっていきました。
ウーヤン。ウィンソン版ですか。
ふむ。
これは結構
Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be. I mean, I don't know too much about the lore. I guess we'll see.
等がありそうですね。
ですかね、ウィンストン
Okay, here we go.
リーバが本戦。ハザードという選択肢もまあなくはないか。
Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm not going to complain about another Mac hero. right? You know, I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm pumped if there's another mech hero.
さあ、体制完了いたしま
I
した。
can't play the current mech hero due to hero ban, so
1対
you know what I
1で
mean?
迎える第3マップ、舞台はウォッチポイントジブラルタル。
うん結構そのウォッチポイントだと珍しめの前韓国でザリア構成があったような気がしますけど、ね、
ありましたね。
ありましたけどあれは結構失敗してましたけれども、
まあ、なかなか難しい。
Okay.
特に第一に
Are we
関
gonna
して
see
はね
Jetpack Cat?
どうしても
I mean, we could see Jetpack Cat because like there's an opener where you can technically bring your teammate over. So I wouldn't doubt it if we actually see this. There's an opener here where you bring your teammate
ね
to a different spot.
厳しいです
Great discussion over here between the Ana and the Widow. That's their records, yes. All right, here we go. You ready? No Jetpack Cat, by the way, chat. Hope you enjoyed. All right. Widow on this map isn't uncommon until you swap off right away. There you go. Like, you go for the pick, and if you don't see anything, you just leave. I have seen some players stick on the heroes. Ooh, the Hanzo.
何もなかったです
Not an uncommon character to see here, by the way, chat. The Hanzo here, like not uncommon at all. So, nice shot. It just feels like it's such a good hero for this map and the range that you can get so many kills. Like you just do so much damage. We've seen a few teams in NA specifically. Actually, no, in Korea also. I think it was it Stalker who used to play Hanzo because it's like such free kills. Like you just. If you hit your one singular shot in the head, and these players are good at that, you just basically, the sight lines are destroyed. Like, you can't do anything against it. So, that's what you're seeing right now from Setsuna. My problem is I flick off my shot, so I end up missing a lot on Hanzo. Although, maybe I should play more Hanzo. I played Widow the other day and actually had success. I also gained a bunch of ranks today due to cheaters getting banned, so that was kind of cool. Nice shot again. There it is. All right, pop that ultimate in there. You don't have to, but you can. Like, if you just send it, they just get out, so you're good. So the amount of times I've seen a Hanzo on either Gibraltar or King's Row just take over, like, a map is crazy. Like, this is why sometimes people are like, why'd they ban Hanzo here? This is why. For this exact reason, and this is why. Yep. Now both teams are going to vie for position and up on high. D.Va's looking for a kill on the back line. Doesn't get the kill. Staying alive, though. Playing to live. Might be able to get in a second here on this high ground. Oh, gets slept. Definitely going to be DMAC'd. And, I mean, you might even see like a Hanzo wall come out soon, but you don't, like, have to. I just want to see a Hanzo ultimate. That's it. There's like, no rhyme or reason. Like, no direct indicator as to what. I just want to see that happen. Tracer's still trying to tap point. Tracer does know this, too. They need to get somebody on the cart in the meantime. They get the Tracer to back up just a little bit. I mean, I think that they can tap with D.Va anyway. There's the Hanzo ultimate, able to get a lot of pressure on the D.Va. I mean, the D.Va gets DMAC'd immediately, and what was looking like a possibility here, unless there's a huge pulse bomb that comes out, Lazuli is absolutely shredded right now, it feels like. Like, absolutely annihilated. So, yeah, I mean, what else can you say? It's been pretty crazy. Setsuna is just taking over. I'm telling you, the amount that I've seen players on Hanzo, on Gibraltar specifically, just take over is ridiculous. And then the other team tries to go Hanzo, and it's too late. They haven't gone yet because they're just waiting on the, I think, the first Emre ultimate of this whole half. With the days off, it was good. It was good. Yeah, I'm all locked in for the week. Huge kill. Roxy able to pick up the kills, and Niam finally slows everything down. Finally slows everything down. Like, it took a little bit, but they did it. And then now they can kind of go and make those plays they would like to make. So, look at, to get back into this game, let's look at the ult economy. Mizuki ultimate will be coming up soon, okay? So, you can use that either aggressively or defensively. I would say just kind of use it based off of the vibes. I know that sounds weird, but if a team fight seems like it's not going to go well, if you don't use it, use it. And if it does, like, there's just basically nothing specifically you're going to go for right now. except for on a grenade. Technically on a grenade. So we'll see. But there it is. They use it more in an aggressive way, which again is totally fine. I mean, it's basically 7 seconds of a heal over time and a defense matrix in the middle of your screen. Like it's solid, right? Spamming about the pizza isn't gonna increase the chances of that being answered. It doesn't. It's fine either way. I'm not gonna order it with pizza. But I'll eat it if it's there. You know. And so just be careful of over spamming the stuff. Here we go. Diva all coming in. Kitsune. Hanzo ultimate coming out. Get ready. Can I increase bit rate? There is no bit rate. I stream at the highest bit rate you can on Twitch. If you're asking why isn't it at 1080p, it's because in streaming, if the bit rate, if you're playing a video game, the bit rate, I think the sweet spot's like 964p. Now, that's why it's like that. So it's still going to be pretty good quality. I know 900p isn't a default, but Twitch doesn't give us a proper bit rate for it. For IRL streams, it's fine. There's not as much artifacting that will happen, right? So like, maybe there's a world where I could try the 1440p stuff, and it would be fine if I was doing an IRL stream or like a board game thing or something. But like for video games, it just that's why it looks all weird. Also, Lazuli does cap that. I mean, Niam was in a rough spot. I mean, you're kind of happy you got the time bank as low as it was. Hopefully they don't get too discouraged. Like sometimes you get snowballed, and then they settled a little bit on third. So we'll see how the map plays out, but hopefully good. Allo, thanks for the 67 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it, Allo. And that's okay. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the 67 months.
Sorry, emongg.
I get it. I get it.
今の結構ゴールかなりゴール厳しい状況だったんで
Yeah, I mean that's a good time for the attackers. We'll see how it plays out over time. That's going to be the telltale sign here.
どうにかゴールにねじ込んだ。しかしその意味は大きい。2分18秒。
いやー、タイムもいいですよね。2分18秒。
All right, no Hanzo gameplay, but we are seeing Freya. See, I still like the Hanzo pick better. I feel like you're just guaranteed headshot kills if you hit your headshots, and these players are just so capable of doing that. I get very surprised when they don't like utilize it more. So we'll see.
久々にここまで半蔵出るのを見ましたね。
Ravencroft, thank you for the 15 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. I'm ready.
もちろん地形的には刺さりますが。
There it is. Okay, no kills yet. I mean, the Freya is good at spamming out like where the Hanzo could play. So I think maybe that's why if you don't have a good Hanzo, you can kind of spam out with the Freya. Although, I guess both is fine, right? You know? Okay. Good to see some Hazard versus Hazard. I still need to play a little bit more Hazard. Still need to play a little bit more. Okay, Roxy is getting really low. Is it me or is Lazuli, after that first map, just like a different team? Holy crap, Setsuna. This is what I mean, like, when you have a Hanzo just doing that, right? Like, if that was, say that was a Freya, you're gonna shoot the Tracer there, the Tracer's gonna recall, right? And then you're just back to square one. But with a Hanzo, you just launch a headshot at somebody, and if it connects, you just get a free kill. And in pro play Overwatch, where, you know, sometimes kills can be hard to come by if you're not just having, like, constant dives, having a player just establish that, like, consistently is such a key aspect to why Lazuli's having such a good attack, or, well, had a good attack. And is now starting off pretty strong on defense. It's just so much pressure. Look at the ult charge, 92%. We're about to see a Hanzo ultimate. And again, I don't know if a Hanzo ultimate will get kills, but it certainly can, like, zone an area out. As I say, that hasn't hit a shot since, like, the last 8%, but there it is. Almost gets a kill, and you just launch an ult soon. You just look where they're at. send it up there. There it is. There they go. They're like looking for people. Has someone on them. I would, yeah. You can see he wants to really out there, but can't find a spot. I get it. The nano onto the hazard is pretty solid here. That's going to give you the space you need. There's the Hanzo ultimate coming out. Doesn't look like it got anybody looking at the HP, but again, it's meant to kind of split them and zone them. So it did what it was supposed to do. Obviously, you would like to see it, go in your favor more than that. But we'll see. Apto with a pick on to Setsuna. Now you're seeing Lazuli kind of come back with a couple of ultimates. Doesn't really get a kill with it. Drop to Mike. Thank you for the 27 months of that Prime sub. Thank you. Daisy with a huge pick. And now we're starting to finally see some pushback from Niam. Not quite there yet, right? But enough to possibly be able to clean up this team fight if need be. And we're seeing a Cassidy swap, which I think the Cassidy swap against the Hazard makes sense. Maybe they felt like the pressure of the Hanzo wasn't going to work anymore, so that is good, though. So there you go. Not bad.
ナノブースのコミュニケーションエラーあったかなという視点だったんですけど、穴視点だと。ただ、そのタイミングでうまく別の部分でヒットスキャン。
Actually, Hanzo got a kill early with the ultimate, and by a kill, D-Mech the Diva, so we'll take it. We'll take it. So if you're Niam here, you got to be really aggressive with this Brig ult. I feel like if you wait here for too long, you're going to end up having this happen. This is the difference where we saw happen in the previous part, is Lazuli was willing to kind of commit their ultimates and just win a team fight. Niam's like, hey, let's just take a really slow approach to this, and we'll get our fight later. Will it pay off? I don't know, and that's the problem. Is I just don't know if it will pay off or not. We'll see. We will see.
ですね。かなりキャリーするシーンが多いです。
これは日本有数のブリギッテ使い忍者ハムゾーの底力。ここで一旦ヤムゲーミングの出番なんですけど、この第2
Brig ultimate's out, but there it is again. So they get the kills though. They end up being aggressive and they get the kills, which again, I love the backline pressure by Lazuli. Like just going in there like hyper aggro with a hazard is so good. But yeah, trying to get these kills can be a little bit rough.
お互い刺さってましたね、今のは。素晴らしかったですね。ただ。
So my allergies finally hit. I can't really tell. Have they? Do I sound stuffy or something? Or Tracer's getting really low on the point. Gonna have to back away. Hazard makes it. I wonder if there's an opportunity for Tracer just to get a free kill here from Apto. That is. Apto loses track of the Tracer, but again, you can just come in with a pulse bomb from behind. There it is. Doesn't get the pulse bomb off, but then there you go. So Niam does cap it going into third, and honestly, it's not 5 minutes like Lazuli had, but this is a manageable time bank. I think this is something I talked about during the NA matches. I'm seeing a lot of maps get to this point, right? Getting to the point of like 3 minutes or so, going into the third, and then you just kind of alt economy your way there. That will be kind of the difference here. Can they make that work? So, oh, your allergies are. Oh, okay. Well, I hope they feel better soon. Seeing the Widow now, so Setsuna just kind of playing all the snipers. And getting a pick on a Tracer right away in an important situation, that's a really good start, too. Setsuna does hit a little bit of the shot. They're just not able to flick up to the head. That Ana is in a weird spot. Okay. I'm waiting to see. Will you see a nano here on the Hazard? Yep, there it is. Hazard's going to go in aggressively. Might miss the ultimate. Remember, you can like kind of move your ultimate late later on. I actually love that. So the vision there from Niam was just to counter out the Hazard ult. I mean, that was a good decision. Setsuna, that was a sick shot. I wish we saw it from Setsuna's point of view. That was sick. Did you see that? Might get the kill onto the Widow, but damn. That was good. No ultimates on either side. Both getting really close to Brig ultimate. Brig ultimate from Lazuli will come on first. So technically, if like Niam can survive this ult, which is going to be popped immediately. I'm talking like literally as soon as they have it. Now it's going to be the Widow pop walls. They don't have to yet. They have the same information, but not popping right now might give opportunity for Roxy goes down. So never mind. They end up just holding on to their Brig ultimate, which again, impressed that they were able to hold on to their Brig ult because that was not going to be an easy one. That was not going to be an easy one. So, very good to see.
一つ前の集団戦、お互いに相当いい読み合いができていましたね。 前線を取っていたロキシーが後ろを狙って逆にドックスにフォーカスを変えた瞬間にそこにフォーカス
All right, Brig ult on both sides now. We're gonna get a Freya ultimate. Freya ultimate over the top. See what the Brig's standing? I think the Freya's gonna have to do that. Like eventually go over the top with your ultimate over the bridge side, and then try to go for a kill. That's why they're pinging for it too. See, it's like they're predicting this whole play for happening. So Setsuna wants to play closer to the spawn doors to have opportunity to survive. Really good hazard wall there. Not gonna really do much. Freya ultimate does go into that corner, but doesn't get anybody. Skill expression happen from both hazards right here. Huge purple. Ana might go down in a second if they can get pressure on this Ana. The Brig ultimates are going to come up, but you can get Brig ult on both sides. One Brig goes down. The other Brig is really close to going down, but not quite yet. And will that sustain be enough? I don't know. Is not. Now you have a hazard versus hazard showing off their skill expression with the right clicks. Both getting the ultimates coming up soon. Setsuna making a last-second swap here to the Cassidy, which could again... Oh, the sleep. What a sleep. I'm concerned they might be too distracted by the sleep, but they aren't. Hopefully their hazard stays alive during that. Here comes the ultimate from both hazards. Get ready. What you're seeing from Roxy is waiting to see if there's an opportunity. So I think, again, the whole idea there was to counter their hazard ultimate if the hazard dove deep. The hazard didn't dive deep. And then now it looks like Niam should clutch this at the end. So this match is far from over. Good pulse bomb. Good job running into the Tracer. And there you go. So, yeah. You're in a 14-hour drive back home to Texas, so oh damn, that would have been. You're gonna try holding your. You're gonna try holding your Widow's. Oh, a shield in your Widow as Brig. Yeah, every time I try that, I think I get in the way of their shots. Like it sounds great on paper, right? You're like, yeah, I'm gonna hit all these shots, and then you do it, and you go, wow, I'm doing nothing, like literally nothing. Because like they can't see anything. You're just blocking all their damage. So.
特にウォッチポイントは最初の第一の部分で、下りやすいですし、逆に攻めがこのオーバータイムの時間に一度勝ってしまうと、どんどんスノーボール方式で攻め側が距離を伸ばしやすいマップになっているので、はい。前にというか結構珍しくはないんですけれども、1分しかないのに第3まで行くってあるんですよね。ありますね。はい。Very good.
How's my days off? They were good. I mean, they were solid. I did what I wanted to do. I got things done. I was happy with that. Yeah. I mean, it was a good day off. I spent more of it just not talking or doing much because I just wanted to rest my voice, and it worked out perfectly. Everything's back to normal. I'm feeling great. Dentist appointment's all done, so I don't have that now. We're all set on that. So I got my filling fixed, and we're good now. So everything's chilling. Orca with a huge pick right now, and not what Lazuli's looking for here. When you're the team with a huge time bank, you really want to kind of not give them any room to work with, and I think losing somebody right away, again, not the worst deal because you're not going to lose full map control, but you're definitely down one, which means there's less pressure, which gives more time for Niam to kind of set up and take these high grounds. But this next team fight really is going to be this is going to be a huge one here. So the Discord, as soon as the dentist has like, no, the Fuel Cat Widow showdown. I love that. That was a great match. That was a great match. No ultimates. This is just going to be who wins a battle of neutral Overwatch. Let's find out. Hazard's going up on the high ground here. Gets dove a little bit on the stick, but yeah, great dive onto Daisy, and now things are looking a little bit rough here for Niam. Lazuli's trying to just, play patient around the map. The Hazard gets purple, going to be flanked from both sides of the DPS. Where's the other Hazard at? Well, that answers that question. As immediately the Hazard comes back, Setsuna goes, hey, you know what? You called that a little bit early. You sure about that? Holy crap, when they got up the... Nah, I'm just kidding. It's Lazuli. They would have mattered if they tapped the point. Dude, Setsuna, by the way, what a good shot. Whenever I play Cassidy, that patience level is so hard to do with the movement. You know what? That cart right there is winnable, by the way, for Niam. They had no ultimates. They wouldn't be able to push it any further, so getting off the cart with 2 people left doesn't make a difference. But, right now, 3 minutes at this corner is not impossible, believe it or not. It seems like a lot, but it actually isn't. Which is the crazy part to think about, because, you would think it's just over, but it's really not. Yeah.
あそこの位置だと下進めて もう相手が降りてくるしかないという状況が容易に作り出せるので、
そうなんですよ。
まあ、それが守り側厳しいですよね。
かなり難しいですよ。あそこ守りきる。
Yeah, well, I've lost games when we're held there too. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's over. Is basically what I'm getting at here.
し続けること
Yeah,
が
I don't
で
think
きるん
it's
ですけど
over.
も、それこそ
Which is good.
まあおそらくブリギッ
That wouldn't be fun if it was just over right away, you know?
ブリギットをウィップでタッチしてるタンクがポンって吹き飛ばされるだけでもうゴールしちゃうという
そうですね。
All right.
シチュエーションになるので、
Would I
難しい
hold
です
low ground here on defense? What you would do is, so what you would want to hold, and let's see if they do it. I'm not a big fan of the Sigma pick, but you would have to hold down, like, see where those barrels are right below where the Widow Scope was underneath the bridge? You hold there, and that's where you can get 2 team fights technically and buy time. The problem is, the comp that Niam's gone, you cannot do that. They went the Sigma, so the Sigma cannot be on the low ground there, even with the float perk. You just wouldn't be able to get back up in time. So, that's a bit of the problem you're going to run into here.
守護神として任命されたのはシグマです。
Yeah, I mean this is a one and done comp. They're basically saying that they believe that with this comp on Sigma they can win and hold the point where it's supposed to be there, and that it's not the worst case if they win the first team fight, because then you start to build your ultimates up, then you can start to counterplay them a little bit, and it gets a lot better here. The Sigma's trying it, as you can see, right? You're seeing, you know, the high ground control has been great, but not able to, you know, follow up on a kill yet. But hey, a minute off the clock already. As long as they don't lose anybody right away. I mean, Dox dives in, Orca gets a kill onto the brig. I mean, all their backline's going to die here. And so far, this gets a little bit more interesting because now the ults can start rolling. Like if you look at the ult charge, it's really good for Niam. So if they can kind of like slow play this as much as they possibly can, this could end up being like very favorable for them. Like very favorable for them. So we'll see.
自分の方に引き寄せた動きができたというのが良かったですね。
さあ、なんとかこの苦しい時間、最初
We
の
will
1分はしのいでみせました。奇跡の守りきりになるのか、アルティメット、ナノブーストが間もなく上がってきます。
どこに回すか迷いどころですね、ナノブーストは。シグマでもいいんですけれども。
Definitely gonna nano. I mean, I think you just nano whoever they target right now. I don't think it's like a set nano target here. Like if you had an aggressive dive centric hero, you could do that. Like I know Tracer is, but Tracer you don't want to. You have to think about like you don't want your Tracer to overcommit right now in any of these situations, because if you do that, you might fall over right away. So you want to be really, really careful. Drives will start tomorrow. Drives are tomorrow. Expect to see a nano come out here very shortly. Yep, there it is on the docks. There's no nano target yet. They're just going to all-in hazard as much as possible. There's a minute left on the clock, so if Daisy gets a pick here on either the Tracer or the Hazard, there's a world where this could go really well. They give the nano to the Sigma, so the Sigma's now being really aggressive. 48 seconds left on the clock. Setsuna has High Noon, Docs. 4 ultimates coming in for Lazuli except for Nano. So they have an ult dump, which is like technically the correct play if you're not going to be able to win this. High Noon is going to be coming out. Obviously, it's out right now. This is just to buy space and time. They just need to get one of the ultimates online, maybe find a pick in that timing. Mint is close to ult. Sigma might fall over in a second due to this High Noon, but Apto actually makes a sick play. Keep in mind, I want you to see the meters right now, so like they can't get off the cart. Like if Roxy gets off the cart, there's a chance they just lose that, right? Instead, Niam wins. I literally wins. As I said earlier, I mean, like technically the Somber's going to be able to tap right here, so like, but how long can the Somber survive for with that much time? You can't even get to the cart. And there you go. Remember when I said that when that cart was there, I was like, this could be a hold? Well, how about that? It ends up being a hold. 2-1 in favor of Niam. So everything was pointing to Lazuli taking that series, and it backfired. Yeah. It backfired. So, yep. Wow. What a I got stuck on like a word there. What a hold by Niam, and now Lazuli, the team that really needs this victory, is going to have to figure something out. I mean, this is going to be rough. It's 2-1. You don't want to lose. I mean, I don't know the exact map count needed for the relegation, but for Lazuli, you still want to try to earn that spot to stay in and not have to go down to the open qualifiers. But that's it. If they lose one map now, that's going to be it for them. So hopefully they can, bounce back from a pretty disappointing loss there. Might even see a hazard ban of some sort. But, yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm going to grab a tea from upstairs. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back.
特に延長の部分で一番生き残りづらいのはサポートなんですよ、あのカートの位置だと。でただ特に今回、活躍した最後の延長戦の部分で活躍したのはやっぱりシグマだったのかなと。
いやー、良かったですね、シグマ。
シグマ本当に良かったです。はい。シグマの防衛力、特に地形の部分でシグマは確かにかなり有利な地形はしていたんですよ、ふよふよ受けるのであれば。ただあそこ専用に近いというか、
そうですね。
そこの部分をまず、はい、
なんだろう、踏み台昇降運動をしながら耐えるしかないっていう。
そうです、
はい、状況でしたよね。
あれをうまく短い時間内にシグマという結論を導き出して、しかもシグマで相手のナノブ攻めなどをうまくグラビティフラックスで抑えたりなど、完璧な防衛を見せつけていた、かなりね綱渡りのような戦いだったんですけれども、最後の最後まで維持し続けることができましたね。
なんでしょうね、ラーズリーとしては、ナノブーストをハザードで回して飛び込んでいったターンというのがかなり必殺な回ではあったと思うんですけども、そこもねグラビティフラックスでしっかりキャッチできた、あそこの回はね結構致命的な回ではあったかなといった印象です。
あれはグラビティフラックスの位置も良かったですよね。この偏差グラビティフラックスというか、なんかこう相手のリープ先を読むようなグラビティフラックスでもあって、
かわしづらいね、完璧なタイミングでぶち込んでいったといった構図で、いやあそこなんかふよふよパークでそもそも乗れるんだっていうのが僕分かんなく知らなくて、
結構ふよよパークがあると、ああいうちょっとした
崖みたいなね、
段差みたいなところ、
ちょっとしたね、あそこ使えるんだと思って真似しようって思いましたね。
ちなみに段差みたいなところは一応ふよふよパークがなくても行けるはいけるんですけど、ふよふよパークがあるとさらに行きやすいし、
登りやすい。
ふよよパークがあるとさらにそこからなんだろうな、物置を伝わないといけない場所全部行けるようになるんで、
ですね、
かなり強いですね。
下からねあんなスムーズに登れるんだっていうのは、結構ねシグマ使いからすればねもう真似しようっていうね、真似
そうですね。もし同じようなシチュエーションあったらシグマ防衛側で使ってもいいかもしれません
ね。延長戦でね、使いやすいかなというところではございますけども、さあそんなわけでまさに奇跡と言ってもいいような逆転劇でニャムゲーミング1本取り返していきました。これでマッチポイント。
いやー、今のは激アツの防衛でしたね。本当にめったに見ない防衛だったんで、かなり流れはつかんだんじゃないかなと個人的には思いますね。負け方って結構来るので、ラズリ側
取れるはずだったマップがね、取れなかった、この意味というのがこの後重くのしかかっていきます
かもしれないですね。
Each day that OCS drops begin for the day and end. Well, tomorrow's matches started at 7, so that will be tomorrow's matches. When do they like fully? And then the new set of drops should be on Friday, I want to say. So yeah, and then they'll just be yep. Should be fun. Should be fun.
やっぱこの1マップ取り切りはね、ヒュージよ。
ヒュージではありますね、正直。
And then there's also going to be new competitive point drops tomorrow too. So a bunch of drops to be on. Drops. Drops.
ノーヌンバリなんでね。
ノーヌンですよね。
フォロワーではあるか。何か、ラズリーはありそうですね、確かに。
いや
この後はね、ハイブリッド確定ですよね。ハイブリッド固定なので、
ヌンバリはリアルにありそうです。
ヌンバリ
When is the next stream?
3択。3択ですか。
This one just started a little bit ago. Next one's tomorrow.
なるほど。これ当てに行かなきゃダメですか。
これは僕は当てますよ、ちなみに。
当てます。何ですか。
Let's go.
今ヌンバリとブリザードワールド2択になってます。
自分はヌンバリです。
Okay, are they figuring it out?
だいぶヌンバリではあるか。
だいぶヌンバリではある。
正直ね、だいぶヌンバリではある。
だいぶヌンバリ感はかなり溢れてます。
そうだね。
No Nambani day today? Yeah, I missed the Nambani day. Any chance of seeing some Freya gameplay? We saw a little bit of Freya in the last series, or the last map. It's not a common pick nowadays. It's usually on like long-range maps where you don't want to run a certain comp, but like, yeah, I don't think you're going to see too much Freya.
わかりました。ヌンバニで
She's in a weird spot win rate wise, and like, I think she's like the third option sniper right now. Like, and like, it just if Emre or Sojourn are available, it just feels like you're just better off going that. Is basically what I'm getting. You're just better off going that comp in general. So yeah.
さあといったとこ
Hope
ろで
that makes sense.
まあここはねラズリからしても追い詰められた状況慎重にマップ選択を
Hope
して
that
い
makes
きたいと
sense.
ころです
Is this another technical difficulty? I don't think so. I think this is just the normal amount of time I do between matches. Yeah, they just take a lot of time.
まあ順位の
Like every like they have like 10 minutes of downtime between like every match. It's great for people getting drops. It's just definitely has a bit of a different viewing experience than you would have on other stuff. So for example, the viewing experience on NA/EMEA is going to be very like quick, but it's also because they have 5 matches a day they have to get through, as well as changing like the casters out and stuff like that. In OWCS Asia, and this goes for pretty much any of the regions that are ran by the production team, they definitely take their time. There's no like, it almost feels like there's no set time. I know there's a set, you have to get your bans in by this amount of time rule, but like outside of that, it feels like they just take their time. Yeah, each map has downtime. See, I'm in the opposite. Like as a player, whenever I would be in that one, I wanted the matches to start up right away, regardless of win or loss. Like I just like to get into the flow of that. And most of the like people I knew like that too. There's a part that can take away momentum a little bit from teams. So.
かつね、かつてのチームメイトがね、それぞれこう大好きしてるチームというところもありますので。
Well, I don't think Mizuki blocks all incoming damage. I could technically left click you through there with like a Zarya, right?
かなりお互いに
Like I could technically do that. I could just be holding left click as Zarya and then do damage to you on the outside.
全員が
So not all. It does absorb a lot of damage though too. To kind of to put out there. So.
どこでその差が生まれてくるのか、現状はニャンゲーミングが2対1マッチポイントを迎えている中での第4マップ、ラズリのカウンターマップ、現在選択が行われております。
はい、もう少々お待ちください。
はい。
Yeah, it's basically just a diva defense matrix. Exactly. It's like it has the same interactions. It works a little bit differently on how it would work specifically, but it has like the same like things that it can eat and prevent. Probably a couple of other interactions in there that I don't quite understand too. You know what I mean? Probably a couple of those that I don't quite understand, but still, solid enough to mention.
お茶とかね。まあいいや、前にちょっとやってくださいよ。
いい甘いにね。映画を見るような感じでね。
それぞれの好みがありますからね。好きなものを食べながら飲みながら。ぜひ楽しんでいってください。
まあ結構長丁場になりますね。18時からおそらく12時ぐらいまではほぼ確定で行くんで、まあ6時間続きますから。
じゃあ分かりましたよ。
何ですか？
そんなあなたに僕ね、
なんか持ってきてる。
前にこう販売されたオーバーウォッチのキギチェーンってこれ持ってるんですけど実は。はい。箱持ちおやつなんですけど、じゃあ一袋開けて。
Out of context question.
これで
Will I watch the new hero today? The new hero trailer. Yes. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, today's stream will go like, today might be a shorter day of like 8 or 9 hours, I will admit. It may not be a 10-hour day, so apologies if not. But yeah, today I'll watch it. I'm watching until at least the trailer today, yes. Lights, Camera, Adam, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, we're only, 4 hours away? Oh, we got Blizzard World. We got ourselves a Blizzard World. Let's do it.
まあ確かにヌンバニよりかはあるか。
しかもね、ジュノ版ですから。
これルシオだ。
これルシオですよ。
これルシオです。
今テント戦か1000年繋がりました。
はい。
I mean, we've had really long days.
なんか繋がりました。
Alright, here we go.
ちょっとじゃあ次自分も
showing off his Overwatch keychain collection. That's kind of cool.
というわけで、大成功をいたしました。ヤムゲーミング対ラブリー。
What time is it? Currently 8 a.m. Eastern, where I'm from. 8 a.m. Not too bad. 8 a.m. This is a normal wake up time now. Like people are out and about right now. This is like the roads are busy at this type of time now. You know, this is the everybody's up and about time. Well, not everybody. You just got up. I respect it. All right. They get into the lobby and immediately pause. Let's go, baby. Are they on the right sides?
こういうのも珍しいポーズです。
I only ask that because whenever there's like an immediate pause, does it mean they're on the wrong sides? I've seen that happen twice before.
もしかしたらルシオ出ないかもしれないですよ。
The reason why you're seeing Lifeweaver,
出てましたよ。
I mean, I don't want to disappoint you, but it's going to be about 5 seconds. I
ちょ
gotta
っと
sneeze.
自分も引きます。
本当ですか？引く準備できてます？
引く準備できてます。はい。こちらを引かせていただきます。
持ってるんですか？お互いに。
Holy crap, dude. All right, so there's an opener on
自分も。
言ってください。
there's an opener on this map
自分が引いたのは
where basically
このキャラクターを
I feel like I have one of those keychains too, actually.
どうですかこれ。
I might have those that he's showing, or like some form of those.
そうです。エコー
But I think I might.
エコー出るかな。
エコーは
Yep.
だいぶ出ないよりかも。
I might have gotten them for something. Anyway, basically there's a Lifeweaver opening on Blizzard World, and the way that it works is basically there's going to be a Widow. The Widow goes out of spawn doors. The Lifeweaver has a pedal there ready to go, and we'll pull back the Widow so that way you can swap back to the heroes right away in case you do get a pick. Or if you don't get a pick, you just go that. You said Overwatch trading cards. Oh, I am so in for that nowadays. If they ever did like an Overwatch card game, or I did, I'm so in. I'm all about card games now.
そんなにお金していいんですか。
It's been great.
期待期待。アナです。
せなんか出そう。
ねほら。
これは出る。
Okay, here we go. Okay, they were on the right side, so whatever the pause was, I don't really know.
それは出る。
出てますね。確定しています。
But yeah, you'll see. I mean, there's the Widow, there's the Sim. The Sim will teleport the Widow up, and then you teleport back, and then you also have pull. So that way, if anything goes well with this pick, I mean, in this game, this could be one of the moments where that happens. Believe it or not, this could be a moment where this Widow actually gets a pick.
ダメージブーストを
So we'll see.
さあ行くか。
Yep.
おみくじ引いて
Yeah, and there it is. I hope you all enjoyed that chat. Wasn't that excellent? That was awesome.
TP はなりませんでした。
I'm still yet to see a kill happen,
ちょっとぐだつきました。
but eventually it will.
ためにライフイバーいる。
Eventually it will happen, but most teams know about that
ルシ
now.
オ出ました。
So they don't even like,
アナも出ます。
you know what I mean?
まず今のとこ
So
ろ
we'll see.
エコーは出るのか。
さあ現状全勝およそですが、さあ早くも激しいぶつかり合い。まずはこの高台のポジション。ここを潰しきっていったのはベンデッタエース。
Okay, both teams with an early trade on the DPS. Shouldn't be huge for either team. Both of the teams are still going to set up because you're just trading out like your backline flankers. So like everybody's going to play the same way you would. This is the very typical strategy that teams do. They flip the point by rotating back to spawn. It's so interesting how these teams like do this. I think this was the correct play by both of the teams. So basically, rather than sit there, they kind of split the team to force a dive to one side and then isolated the other. And that's exactly why I think it's been a 2v2 right now. Like it's literally, initially it was a little bit closer than this, but it ended up being a 2v2 because both teams just played that perfectly to the point where it's just even. So now everybody's gonna reset and then go again. Obviously, Niam should be back quickly. Or quicker than Lazuli because they're running that kind of like Ana-based comp. So you're going to have Winston has to survive and get out for the Ana to be able to get Nano quickly, which isn't too bad. Tracer's going to have Pulse Bomb on both sides shortly, so the Pulse Bomb could have an effect on this team fight. Right now they're trying to build up that Nano as quickly as they can. They need to at least make sure they don't get 2 ticks here, which is exactly what I think they're going to play for. We're getting a Nano Winston within probably the next 5 seconds, depending on how quickly this happens with the ult. Here's the backline dive. Here's the Nano onto Winston in about 2 seconds. There it is. The Winston's going to now dive the backline. Not necessarily going to get all the kills, but more along the lines of just deny the space. The Lucio is definitely just screwed here. That Lucio looked at that and went, yeah, that's not a good idea. Like imagine they just saw the Winston and went, yep, we're screwed. Okay, so now you have a Kitsune coming up here. The Winston's going to have the ability to kind of backline pressure them, which is what you would want to do in this situation. And then Setsuna, who's been playing lights out this series, has a Sojourn ultimate, so that's something to look out for here too. But I expect the Winston to kind of lead in on the backline and then eventually go for a play. The number one concern here for the Winston is when do you do this and how do you time this efficiently to not feed? Right now, it seems like this has been the decision. So any type of kill here would be huge. Great juggle there by Dox. Able to get one, might be able to get the Kiriko to force into a TP play. And again, something to take note of here for tank players. The Winston didn't need to go for the extra 5 kills. Once the team fight was won, you just back away and make sure you don't overfeed this. And that was just something to kind of like reiterate and point out that could have went the other way very easily. Here's a Wu Yang ultimate coming out. Excellent decision making again here from both sides. Here comes the aggressive also from Niam, and I think it's very possible they can win here. Setsuna gets a kill though. It's going to be a 3v3. He does see opportunity on a Kiriko down there. I don't know if the team's going to be able to follow up on that Kiriko, but it's known that Kiriko is won. There it is. Now the rest of the way is just grinding them down as slowly as they possibly can. Dox is looking for opportunity there, gets the kill, and we're getting into like last team fight territory. You are going to see a little bit of Jetpack Cat coming back right now for the Ana. This is just to get back to the point quickly. This isn't like some like super deep strategy. This was straight up just, we need to get back in time, try to get back to the team fight. There is an opportunity for a Sojourn here to get a kill, vice versa. Both of them don't get the kill yet, but the Tracer is a little bit out of position and needs to watch out. Tries to back away. They do trade both Tracers out right now, so teams are pretty even. But I want you to take a little bit of a note of Roxy's HP. Roxy's getting really low right now, so they kind of ended up in this defensive mindset. But as I say that, they get a kill, and they don't touch the point. What is up with Blizzard World and not touching the point? Well, I guess we'll find out, because this apparently is just a common trend on this map. First Team Liquid, now Niam. Not as bad as the Team Liquid one was, but holy crap, that was still pretty intense. So now, if Lazuli can cap 73.8% in four minutes, they will then bring this to a map 5 for a great map 5 series. So, yeah. You want Overwatch playing cards so badly? Oh, I'm into card games now. I admit, I actually tried to see how Pokemon would work. So I didn't know what to download, so I ended up downloading like the Pokemon trade-in card GP or something, and it just was, I didn't get it. It was very slow, and I didn't know what to do. So I don't think if I downloaded the right thing. It was just like I opened card packs, and then it was like it was going like a speed of like molasses. Like the whole app. Is that what it was? Yeah, maybe I don't understand how to play it. I gotta figure it out. But yeah, that's what I played. I didn't understand a damn thing I was doing. And they have a pause again. Wonderful. I definitely got the wrong one. Yeah, I just tried it. It was. Yeah. I had no idea what I was doing. No, I'm trying to get into it though. You know, I'm into it. Yep.
そうですね。なのでまだわかりませんよ。そうですね。演技は結構いいかもしれないですね。ヤムにとっては。まあこのシチュエーション俺たち知ってるよなっていう。知ってるよなって。うん。ちょっと燃えやすい場面かもしれません。これはまだちょっとそんな話をされたら全然ありえそうな気がしてきました。してきますか。まあただ基本的には。はい。
Someone's catwalked on the keyboard. I can respect that.
さすがに。
And not the pause. I know.
でも正直言って。ウォッチポイントの
坂
上にも行かないぐらいを止め切ったのであればなんかそっちの方が難易度高いじゃないですか明らかに高いですねブリザードワールドって攻めのリスポーン遠いんで遠いですちょっとね大事きつらいんですよ実際そうなんですよなのでね
This will be your first drives. Good luck. Drives are
守りやすい地形にはなってます
Drives are drives. Remember to make sure you have your placements completed before you try to do your drives if you're going to do them in regular ranked. Sometimes people forget that because it's like a requirement to be able to do them. So just remember as a note to pay attention to that. Okay? So pay attention to that is all I'm saying, just in case. That's fair, Dan. Yeah. I mean, I'd probably like to do a middle ground. I mean, is there a good like what's the best like card games besides I think I like the roguelike style card games. So like what are some other like I guess I mean I know Magic isn't like roguelike, but Magic always seems like a fun game. What's the most popular card game in the world, you would say? Is it Magic or is it Pokemon? I mean, Pokemon's super popular obviously, but like from a card game point of view. Monster Train, what is that? There's the Widow pick that we always look for. Nothing happened there. Different thing though. No, I'm talking like. I mean like it's probably just Magic or Uno. I mean Uno is like a classic. Yeah. You think Yu-Gi-Oh is? I'm surprised. I mean I like Yu-Gi-Oh. I used to watch it growing up, but that's cool. Magic, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh makes sense.
でもルシウは使わない構成だけで早くも激しいぶつかり合いヨッチの
When I was talking card games, I wasn't talking like poker. I was talking like those like,
まずは
you know, build your decks, like deck building, like.
先に仕掛けてきますね。
さあニャムゲーミング
Yeah. Okay, anyway. By a little bit of a note here, Lazuli, while all at 1 HP, has managed to flip the point and is now capping the point. I just want you to see this, chat. So now that they're just going to win. Lazuli should not lose this. And chat, we are going to a map 5. So there you go. In a series that's important for both these teams, we got ourselves a map 5 series. So let's go, baby.
取り返して2対2舞台は最終マップへと
You said you're also biased to Legends of Runeterra. Is that game like got popularity over the years?
2対2です。
おじさんのダブルピース
And there you go, chat. Look at that. Just like that.
カニでございます。はい。
Just like
来ま
that.
したね。
We're on to the next one.
なんかもうカニ。
All right, a map 5. They'll take 40 minutes here.
少なめなんでカニ
Dude, this is going to be perfect time, and I might not even be able to have time to record a spectating today because it's going to.
カニが食べたい
No, I will. I think there'll be enough time.
もうそろそろカニが食したかった。
しゃぶしゃぶしたいな
You said high return player after 8 years. Should you go ranked and play? I would say learn some of the new stuff in like quick play, mystery heroes, things like that. Remember, I want to reiterate this to people because people forget this. More people play quick play than any mode in Overwatch, right? Like ranked is a part of it. Like we all have ranks, but like it's okay just to go play some quick play for a while or just play some mystery heroes just to learn the game again, okay? Am I doing any gaming today? We'll see how I feel as we get later. I'm trying not to. We're gonna have a busy week in general with all the new drops. So there's gonna be a lot of gameplay happening anyway because of drives. It's gonna basically be like, it's basically gonna be drives. It's basically gonna be drives into like matches and the drives. It's like a constant like gameplay this upcoming week. So I'm okay with today being kind of like that middle ground of getting some stuff done. But yeah, I would say that. You said any tips for like managing your Tourette's tics during that? I don't really, since Tourette's can be different for everybody. Like it depends what tics you have, I guess. It's hard for me to like. That one's a harder one for me because like I think we all kind of manage that a little bit differently based off of certain things. So like for my tics, like my tics are more like not gonna affect my gameplay as much, while others could. I have had tics in the past that have done that though, of course, like that have affected my gameplay a little bit, but. Usually I try not to think about it, which again is easier said than done because I'm one of those people that when I think about my tic, I tic more. Even though I do it so.
確かにね
Yeah.
なんかね老舗の旨味がありますね
確かに。うん。老舗
Yeah,
の
a
うま
lot
み
of
さ
stuff,
がすごい。
exactly.
そう
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff coming out.
すごい効いててあとカツオ節か
You said, sorry, I'm not getting a cold or anything.
鰹節は鰹節はそうかも。
Even though I'm not getting a cold, you know the time that I got like the second time I got COVID was because of the dentist
らねまあそれがもう
years ago. Obviously, I'm not saying that. I was just saying like, so every time I go to the dentist now, I'm like, I bet they better not have a cold waiting for me this time. They better not have one ready for me this time or anything. I don't want any.
技法なんだこれ。
But we're good.
技法です
Your main tics right now is your head tend to look towards the left away from your screen. Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to give like full feedback on that one. I would say like just it's hard to give feedback on that one, right?
消化させてるみたいな。
うん確かにね
凄みがありますよね両チームとも。
Yeah, I was like, I think it was about 4 years ago. Remember that was the time I got COVID and I couldn't eat ketchup anymore for like a year.
未来を担うよう
That
な
I couldn't get ketchup for like a year. That was from the dentist. I guess the whole dentist office got it that time. Like they all had it, but they didn't know yet. And then I got it, and I was there for that dentist appointment. And let me tell you, it was a treat.
こんなにいい勝負すると。
So.
この2チームは絶対いい勝負すると思う。
I do have Tourette's, yes.
ゲーム表的にも
Yep,
本当はね
I've
かなりがっぷり寄って
had it my whole life. That was actually the first thing I ever found with me when I was 10 years old.
ここまでになるかと
うん。
I was 10 years old. That's when they said I had Tourette's.
お店に行ったら。
Which that's when my tics were even more apparent. I was very like,
すげえうまい飯
I
が
would
出てく
chew
る
pencils. I would blink my eyes fast. I did a lot of
そ
stuff.
うでもないなってこともあったりする
Why no ketchup? Because it tasted like pennies. My taste buds changed. I had that like when I had COVID. I had the one where like my taste was like it changed. So
5点です
5点。
5点満点
5点満点でね。うん。
大体レビューされて5点満点なんで
まあ。
He says, are head movements part of Tourette's? He thought that was normal. No, Tourette's is like involuntary, right? So like, Tourette's is more than just like what you've seen in movies with people swearing. Like that's not, that is one of them. It's like what, corporealia or something? That's one of the versions, right? Of Tourette's. But my like, there's a lot of, like, it's not just that. Look at it that way. Like mine's more like, I sometimes have a breathing tick where it sounds like I'm laughing, right? People used to take that as I was laughing at something. No, that's my tick. I have a shoulder tick. I have a couple other ones that, you know, sometimes show up. It's just random. It's not, everybody's different with that though. It's not just one singular, like, oh, if I just swear a ton, then I have Tourette's. Yeah, that is like the most, I think, media covered one over the years, right? You know, I mean, I remember it being in, what movie was that years ago where they had the character with Tourette's? But there's more to it than just that, right? I always had to explain that growing up. Like, oh, why are you just swearing up a storm? You don't have that. I'm like, no, that's not how that specifically works. You know, like, so I think one tricking is possible in lower ranks. I mean, it's possible in higher ranks, so yeah.
確かに。
100品目とかあったりするからね。
まあじゃあ自分はピータンで。
ピータンはちょっとジジイすぎないですか？
いやピータン大好きで。
ピータン的にちょっと申し訳ないですけど、ピータンってなんかちょっと。
I didn't watch. I said Boondock Saints. I mean, I haven't seen that movie in years.
まあまあまあまあまあ、ちょっとみんなで食べるみたいな感じではないよね、ピータンね。
ああ、ピータンはちょっとね、その好き者たちがこの席の隅っこの方に集まってね、つつく感じの。
All right, are we ready for this map 5 to eventually happen? I know I am. It's not going to happen anytime soon, but boy, it's going to be sick. Yeah, of course I go. Yeah.
じゃあおやつは何食べますか?
Yeah, moving your head can be a thing. Yes, basically.
マーラータンかな。あんまないか、中華料理屋に。最近マーラータンにハマってて。
ハマってるらしいね。
マーラータン結構その世間的にも流行ってるじゃないですか。
流行ってます。
流行ってて、もうそれ店で食べ過ぎて、もはや今自分で作ってます。
え？そう。本当にハマってるやつじゃん。そう、もうなんか。
Talking about their favorite snacks now? What do you mean? That is riveting. I want to know what their favorite snacks are. Adventure dug up 4 ultimates. Oh, what, during the Underwatch thing? Yeah, I didn't expect that. The Diva ults. I was like, oh, wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know we just kept Diva ults under the map. This is great. Yeah, the April Fool's mode, like I said, is always a good time. I think it's just like having so many different ways to play the game now has kind of like changed how that plays for me nowadays. You know what I mean? So that's kind of how I see it.
Yeah.
外ではあんまり辛いのは選ばないですけど、家ではこう食べるやりたい方にさせてもらってますね。
あんまりマーラータンに詳しくないんですけど、マーラータンっていや本当にちょっと聞きたいのが、
What a tick? I'm sorry.
前行ったお店が
Was that finger snap a tick? Dude, I'm confused. What are you saying?
あ、そうよね。スープとかのね、元々のあれは決まってるんですけど、具材はその選びたい放題みたいな。
You said you wish the players didn't sweat in the mode. I will say, one thing I noticed, and I don't know if anybody else had this, when I played April Fool's that day, people stopped like even like playing the April Fool's part of the characters and were just playing normal Overwatch. Like you'd have like Cassidy's like never using the hello. You would just have like a Sojourn being pocketed by a Mercy, but they're not even using any of the new stuff. It just like, I feel like it was just like a rank game. So.
消えましたね。ラブで。これはね、まあもうジュノブリでやりましょうよっていう宣言ですね。対するニャムゲーミングはトレーサーをバンしていきます。
ペランサ来ましたね。
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, probably not now.
はい。これは面白そうじゃないの？ラストマップ。
All right, Lucio ban, Tracer ban, so probably what, Juno, Kiriko, Ana Wuyang, any of those like comps, I would imagine here. We'll see. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, Juno breaks comment. Oh, we got another pause. I imagine this pause is just like production's not ready pause. Sometimes they have those pauses where they just wait on production to get ready for everything. They're not going to play Mizuki here. I don't think so.
これをさ
I don't expect to see Mizuki here. I could be wrong.
開ける
So
ぞ
when's the trailer? About 4 hours.
お互い
Yep.
ちょっと引いてみよう、うん、
これで組み合わせ
Actually, less than 4 hours.
さっきエコー出なかっ
So,
た
yeah.
おおじゃあ今回はどうかな
これは
おちょっと待って来たいやでも今回は出ないかなうわ今回かじゃあ行くよ、
Well, first of all, Tuck, whatever that is for, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, whatever
これは無理かも
it's trying to take care of it gets taken care of ASAP. Unfortunately, I don't really have any suggestions on that, but maybe someone does. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
ちょっと輪をかけて出ないかも
So,
うんジャンカクイーンは確実に出ないリスポンで出るかどうか
have you ever had a high win rate with Ryan than during April Fools? Ryan's pretty fun in general. They actually kind of
出るかな
make Ryan more
それですら出ない
5v5y when they do those type of April Fool changes, but they're very afraid to ever make those changes to like actual part of the game.
下手したら
We're just waiting chat for the match to start, so we're just chilling.
ジャンカークイーンより出ないタンク募集なんかある
Is this a new reveal? This is
ロードホックも
this is gonna be like a video on the actual hero. I don't know. Like I think somebody said it's gonna be like the, you know when you get those like the lore trailers of the characters. I think it might be more of like that.
そうか
But I could be wrong. Either way, we're gonna learn about the hero, learn about the name, probably see what the kit might do.
一番出ない
I think that's what it's gonna be today. So they released a new hero in the start of the season. Started the season in the game right away, in ranked right away. Yep.
なんかランクとかではいるけどね普通に
まあランクはもちろんねいますけど、
うん
この競技シーンという点においてはね
I'm glad to hear it's going smoothly, Tuck. Like I said, I know that can be rough. So
うんうん
あの時代まで遡っていく必要があるかもしれません
確かに
I'm glad it's going great.
遡らないと
Hopefully you won't have to do it for too long. I know
1
that's
年半前とかね
お
そのレベル感かもしれませんが
hopefully just done with ASAP and then never have to do that again.
Oh!
Hopefully.
よし
じゃああとはジャンカークイーンが
ジャンカークイーンが出るかやばい全然誰も面白いほどヒーローピック変更しない一瞬すら出ない
ちょっとこれマジすぎる
All right, chat. Here we go. Match is starting. Teams are starting. Ramatra versus Zarya. Juno Brig versus Wuyang Kiriko. The only thing that's we have everything's different basically across the board except for the Vendettas. Everything else is a non-mirror comp. So these are two teams battling with their strengths, not playing into their weaknesses, and just sending it. So can't wait till they end up on a mirror in about 2 minutes. But yeah, the Ramatra comp against Zarya is solid. I've seen it work a lot recently. It's just the question is, can they get this early team fight? And I think if they get the early team fight, they end up in a really good spot. If they don't get the early team fight, they end up being far behind for a while because the Zarya can kind of snowball you. And that is not the start Lazuli needed if they wanted to be able to win this. Absolutely not the start. They lost every single person with no trades. They barely built up their ultimates. So, Niam going to be starting with an early lead here. Obviously, Lazuli got 9%, but that won't matter. Cat coded, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
広げなければいけないというまあちょっと構成の特徴を持ってるんですけどラズリはでそこの部分で攻めのタイミングうまくまあニャム側はしのぎ切りましたよね受けも強いんでね
What are we watching? OWCS Japan.
そうですね
Yep.
さあこれで
OWCS Japan. Okay.
まずはドクスで潜り込むようにして
Both of these teams are kind of just in that neutral now. That it actually ended up being a huge like lead for Niam from that one. So there's definitely an opportunity here for a second good team fight. Yep, I already know what happened there. Yeah, Dox is getting really low for a second because Dox went for that extra punch nowadays that you can't go for, and that almost looked rough. But Roxy goes down, and now it starts to get a little bit interesting here because if Lazuli doesn't trade out any more people here, like their Vendetta, going down there is fine. They could actually get a lot of bot time here because they've kind of like staggered them pretty heavily, as in like. When they die one by one, sometimes that can be worse than everybody dying very quickly. So now they have to kind of wait on everybody to spawn up. Obviously, the wave respawn kind of addressed that, a couple of years ago. But it's still going to be like more punishing than before, right? So we'll see. Yep. We will see. I'm ready. Brigitte ultimate coming out from Lazuli pretty aggressively here. What they're going to try to do is get down to where they're at and brig out. They don't actually have to brig out because they got to kill on Vendetta. And that's always something to keep note of, chat. Like, if you have a set play in mind, but then you go and get a kill prior, it's okay to, like, call that play off immediately. Like, okay, so, yeah.
構え方が非常にうまいですね、ラグビー。
さあこれでラブリー中間踏破。
うん
さあ加えてアルティメットリソースは潤沢に配放されています。これ使いますね。上からの
Daisy gets
オーバーライト。しかしここはしっかり
somewhat low there on this ultimate here. A huge ult dump here from Niam. I think actually like Lazuli has a slight advantage here because like the Juno ultimate into their front line is gonna basically kill the Zarya right away, and that's exactly what it does. I kind of like what Lazuli did here. Now, will it pay off? I don't know. The problem is that they had a plan that was gonna be get the kills and then keep pushing, but then the bot goes backwards. So like the trades were effective, and they're going to get a good spawn. So I think that as long as Daisy doesn't pick off a kill right now, they're all going to rotate from the middle where that health pack is. You know what I'm talking about? With like the stairs back there. So like that's why they're still here. See where the Juno is now? They're all back. So that was a little bit scary for both teams there, but Lazuli ended up doing a good job of like winning that initial team fight. Get ready for the grab. This grab should clean up whatever they have. There's no, if the grab is at the right time and there's no Vendetta ultimate from Lazuli, so you can't really just counter their grab. What some teams will do is they'll just like, as the grab comes in, you pop your Vendetta ultimate and it can kind of like slow them down. If they don't, you get like 2 or 3 kills. So something to look forward to or keep note of here if they don't lose anybody in this pre-fight, because that Vendetta ultimate's really close, but they don't get it in time. And actually, speaking of Vendetta, Vendetta's the one that goes down. That is kind of the best case scenario for Lazuli there. Like, if they go down there, it gives you an opportunity to get a couple of trades here. If it goes to anybody else and they get solo grabbed, you don't get the trade. So that trade on the Kiriko is a small note to keep an eye on, because I think they're eventually going to have to disengage out here, and I think that's going to be kind of huge either way. So something to pay attention to.
致命的な距離は稼がれてはいないので、まだまだここからニャムは逆転は可能なんですけれども、直近の集団戦、次の集団戦は
Alright, here we go.
ラズリ側が大量にアルティメット湧いてくる形になるので、これ結構辛いですね。
そうであれば一瞬の切れ味で取り切っていきたいが、足上にアプローチをしてくるラズリー。
Both teams kind of just looking for opportunity. Lazuli again with the Juno pick. Well, not picking off the Juno, but having the Juno get the pick on the Vendetta. And they do need to be a little bit careful here. They're giving up a little bit too much of a map control, although I think they flipped the map accidentally here. So this is like an all-in for Niam. If they stay here any longer, they're going to fall over. So this is like basically an all-in situation. So again, something to look into here. Juno ultimate could be popped. I think the Juno's saying, hey, I'm going to try not to do that. But it could still happen. This team fight is not... There's no direct decision on who's going to win this or lose this. So I think right now it's a little bit chill. So, yep. Okay, here we go.
端上に陣取っていくニャムゲーミング防衛ラインの形成。
また耐えてはいますね。
ここで4アルティメットまもなく上がってきます。さあ現状リソース有利はラズリという構図。ハイパーリングからオービタルレイ。いや一瞬。ここに対してオルカもキツネを返してはいくものの、やはりこのハイパーリングの仕掛け。
Damn, what an ultimate there. Like, that was just straight up off of a Juno ultimate, chat. That was awesome. Sorry, I had no reaction because I was just sitting there distracting myself. I just zoned out. So that's why there was no reaction. I just zoned. That was it. I got nothing else. It was a moment of I was just here. All right, here we go. Sojourn ultimate coming out from Setsuna, which, I mean, Setsuna's had a great series. The Brig ultimate is going to go down here, probably to the Vendetta. Does go down. If they can trade in the Vendetta, though, it's not the worst case scenario. Now they're not going to use any ultimates. I think for Doc's sake, you don't want to pop your Ramattra ultimate here unless you see somebody extremely low. I think at this point, you want to maintain this team fight as long as possible to give your teammates opportunity to get those spawns. And they do kind of survive it. So now when I said, I think Docs might ult this, yeah, I was going to say, I think there's enough opportunity to ult that. It doesn't go well, but I do believe that was the correct decision because their teammates got back in time. It's a little bit risk-reward. Like, in hindsight, you look at that and go, uh-oh, right? And obviously, there's hindsight there, right? You know what I mean? So, you think you distract yourself about twice a day? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But, like, it was... I like the idea. It was basically, their teammates were back. They were in an disadvantageous situation. The problem is they got no kills during that, so... now they're going to try to get a team fight pretty much at the bridge area. They don't want to give it this checkpoint yet. The importance of this team fight is to get the ultimates out from Naya. If they can do that, this is good. And it seems like they accomplished that goal, right? They're going to get the checkpoint. It means watch their spawns, 1, 2, and they're up. That's how it works with that checkpoint. So, they got everything out. If they can survive Daisy's ultimate here, they're going to be in a good spot. If they don't survive Daisy's ultimate, I actually think they might lose the lead. So something to pay attention to here, where they're going to kind of slow play this. Here's the ultimate from Daisy that I mentioned, and this could be a kill. Oh, the wall blocks it. One more set of shots here. There it is. Doesn't get anybody, and they flip the bot. Now they're going to the bot right now. Vendetta's getting a little bit low. Mint does get the kill, so that is a little bit concerning for Lazuli. But it seems like there has been no bot progress after that, so because they flipped it, so they're going to be fine for now. Again, they cannot lose anybody in the next few seconds. And to be honest with you, if you look at Niam's ultimates, they have Kitsune coming up, they have Wuyang ultimate coming up. So this Vendetta ultimate becomes like a make or break right now for Lazuli. It basically needs to at least cause a little bit of pressure. Setsuna gets the kill there. They back him off a little bit. If they get that kill on, that kill goes on Wuyang right there. There's a huge chance of being able to take that. Now they're kind of into ult mode though. They're gonna use this ult first. This is gonna counter pretty much all of that Kitsune. Then you're gonna Juno ultimate this in a second. Get ready. There is a Juno ultimate. Wuyang ultimate will be on whoever they get on. They're gonna ideally try to disengage from it. The Wuyang ult, that is. Sorry, the Juno ultimate. A lot of ults to manage. Now they can Wuyang a Vendetta in. So expect to see a Vendetta Wuyang bubble. Now they don't have to do that. And this is where it gets scary for Lazuli. They lost like their most important ultimate. They're gonna play for this though. They're basically they're recognizing if they don't win right here, it's over. Right? Like it's not over, but it's going to be difficult to come back from. So they're going to try to survive this. They do end up getting a kill there, unfortunately. Daisy gets a pick. Dox is going to pop this ultimate. I don't think he should. Now he should. Now you pop your ults. Because Setsuna wants to play to live. Dox can distract them. You got to do it like sooner than later, though. Trying to maintain the HP. Brig is close to ultimate. We're down a last team fight. There's the kill on the Setsuna, but it's not over yet. Dox is going to pop the ultimate. Going to look for a kill in the backline. Daisy disengages. Roxy's trying to get out too. Here's the Brig ultimate we were talking about earlier. All of them are getting low. Dox is able to survive that. It's a 4v3, a 4v2. Daisy's going into the air. Still possible for a kill or two here, but not able to get it. And unless Daisy has the sickest play ever, Lazuli should, in theory, pick up this win. Pick up the series, and does that change the standings? I don't know, but what a back and forth battle. I don't think we could have seen an evenly matched up teams that we just saw. That was crazy. What a play. What a great reaction by Lazuli to be able to win that. That was not easy to win. I felt like the hesitation there from Niam at the end was like the number one issue. But hey, that's just how it goes. And great job there. Well, they're both 2-5, but I don't know how someone earlier was saying map differential has a huge thing to do with it. I don't know what the map differentials are. But either way, great series, great matchup. And don't worry, for people getting your drops, normally there's only one more series left. This is a bonus series today, so we have 2 more to go. So for people trying to catch up and finish their drops, we still got time. So we still have two more full series to go with their downtime in between. So this should be good. Keep in mind, it's not about both teams being out of the playoffs. It's about, does this move one team into relegation and one team not? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because Telemere's in relegation no matter what. Going into this, Lazuli was 1-5, and Niam was 2-4, right? The 7th seed was what's it called? Was Lazuli, but now that they beat Niam, does that move them up to the next seed so they can stay in the next stage? And then those 2 teams go to the qualifier? That is the question we need to figure out right now. Keep in mind, there's still another opportunity here if 99 Divine somehow plays well. I mean, 99 Divine's good, but I mean, say if they play well against Varel, there's a chance of other stuff there, but that's next. So, we'll see that. We will see. Okay. Yep. You excited to open a loot box and get more sprays? Hey, maybe you get something good? What is relegation? And where you basically have to, there's an open division, or like in some places it's like Masters division, etc. Like it depends what region you're in. But basically, there's teams that aren't playing in OWCS that are competing in like an adjacent league during like that timing, or they have like an open like sign-up qualifier, and there'll be teams that make it into a bracket for that. And let's say that like you're a team that was in the bottom 2 of Japan, you're gonna have to go into that bracket and beat those teams again. To beat those teams again, to be able to stay in this, like, what you're watching now at OWCS. So I don't know if the stand-ins updated off of that one, and we'll have to see when they show the updated stand-ins. But what a great series. I mean, with everything on the line for both of those teams, possibly, again, I got to see the map differential. That's crazy. Yep, that was crazy.
あと2試
So
合
we'll see.
残ってる。
すごいね。
すごいわ。あ
さあそんなわけでね、続いての第3試合は、まあ、順位が入れ替わるかもしれない一戦ですね、次は。
そうです。
バレル対ナインティナインディバイン。こちらね、ナインティナインディバインがバレルを破れば、順位が逆転し、最後のそのプレーオフの位置というのがね、変わってきます。
ありえま
つ
す。
まり、めっちゃ大事です。
めちゃ重要です。はい。
はい、まあ、そんなめちゃ重要な第3試合、こちらと行く前に、ハイライトをそして少し。
Yeah, 99 Divine is an interesting team because I think we all expected them to play a lot better in most of their matches, and they just didn't. Like, they were a team that it very much felt like they were going to be a team to come in here and kind of compete with Varel, right? Like, Varel has been like the team of, like, you know, if you play in this region, you have to beat Varel if you want to be at the top, and no one's been able to do that for. I mean, Varel's been around for what, 5 years? Almost, like, with that same core. It's really tough to get through that team. And teams like 99 Divine were a team like that enter Force. And, you know, obviously Please on Hero Ban. And just no one can break through like that Varel, like, just, they're so good. They've lost maps, right? They're not, like, impossible to beat, but they just play so well and they're so good at what they do that, like, you have to play lights out. I said, if you see it right, Lazuli is still in relegation, 9-17 versus 7-17 map. Okay. So does that mean that they would have to have won that 3-0 for that to happen? I still don't understand how... It's still crazy to me that, like, the tiebreaker doesn't quite... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like the tiebreaker is so important for that. Like, if you beat a team and they don't beat you, I feel like that's kind of just normal in most things, right? I don't know. It's... Either way... at least they put on a good show. Obviously, that means they're still going to be relegated, but hey, sometimes you need that confidence to be able to go into the next one. So, new hero trailer should be in about 3.5 hours, and everything's aligning with us. These matches taking us to that time. Or is it 2.5 hours? Wait, let me look. I thought it was at noon, but maybe it's earlier. I have the timing right here. Let me see. The trailer for the new hero is today at 12 p.m. Eastern. And it's 8:34. Am I misunderstanding this? So 3.5 hours, right? Yeah. It's 8:30. 3 hours from now will be 11:30, and then another 30 minutes will be 3.5 hours. Am I? Yeah. So if it's at noon, we're 3.5 hours away. Yeah. Okay, my math was right. I was gonna say, I'm like, what? What are they? Am I forgetting something here? Okay, anyway, I'm going to go pee very quickly, chat. We'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go upstairs, say hi to the cats. That's pretty much it. Going to go say hi to the cats, hang out for a little bit, and then I'll be right back down in like 2 or 3 minutes, and we'll sit here, talk until the next matches. And it's almost time. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, hit the follow button if you're on YouTube, like the stream, and I'll be right back. We're back. We're ready. I'm gonna speed this up by a couple seconds, chat. Watch this. Boom. Look at that timer. We're gonna get this match a few seconds quicker. That might have been 10 seconds saved, and it'll pause. Wait, 15 seconds saved. Almost up to 20 seconds. Okay, now it's gonna, okay, so what, 15 seconds saved right there, chat. Look at that. So proud of me. Look at that. I should play Jetpack Cat. It's gonna be really hard to play Jetpack Cat when I'm watching these. All right, so you got your first brand deal. You ended up turning them down because you didn't feel that they align with your followers. On how I decide brand deals, so I don't specifically do those most of the time now. Basically, my agency does, and then they'll come to me with like, "Hey, do you want to do this?" And then I decide to or not. They'll have basically like that. So, yeah, I learned real quick that can be an overwhelming process trying to get like the deals done for that. So I had an agency helps me a lot. Obviously, they take a certain percentage, but it makes it so much easier on me to they take care of all that. They talk to them. They figure out what they think is the best rates and deals and all that. And I just have to go, do you want to do this or do you not want to do this? And that's basically it. So that's how it works, at least with how I do stuff. Yeah. Has Zen been played at all this season? Not too much in pro play, but Zenyatta is like okay. Yeah. Just okay. Yep. That's how I do that stuff. Still waiting. I would say for this next match, Varel is the clear favorite, yes. Obviously, like, so here's the deal. Varel's number 1 seed no matter what. That's already happening. 99 Divine, they could in theory prevent themselves from being in the tough seed, which is they have to play against Varel again. So for 99 Divine, like this match, listen, if they win, then they're going to improve their chances. I think they might need to win a certain amount of maps too against them, I think, but yeah, we'll see. Still waiting. 4 more minutes to go. What team is Edison play for again? I want to say it's the Enterforce team. I'm pretty sure we saw them play earlier, Enterforce, and they won their match, which was actually a lot different than most people expected. A lot of people expected it to be a stomp. It was not a stomp. Not a stomp. I meant a lot of people expected it to be an even game, as in like, a 3-1, 3-2, or at least a back and forth 3-0. But Enterforce absolutely dominated and stomped, and that was the problem. So, yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong picking Varel. I mean, so far, Varel hasn't disappointed in that sense. I mean, I don't even remember the last time Varel lost a series. I know they might have in the past to, like, they lose, obviously during the majors, but, like, not in, like, the actual region-based stuff. At least I don't think so. But again, we'd have to see. Yep. Do you try going for headshots during visor? I mean, I'll be real with you. I just go for like the kill. Would it probably help? Yeah, but like, do you need to? Is it necessary for the ultimate? I think it's still effective without it. again, though, I mean, obviously, if you're super accurate, why not take advantage of that, right? You know what I mean? Like, take advantage of that, do that. Like, it's just, it's not like a necessity, though. If you just don't, if you can't hit your headshots, you can't hit your headshots, right? So, yeah. We'll see. We will see. All right, still waiting. Still waiting. Been too much work to go for to get the headshot visor. True. I think what you're thinking of with 99 Divine, Dan, is they were the top of the Pacific Division, if I'm correct. And people can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think 99 Divine was actually in the Pacific Division for a while and used to be the dominant team there. Then I don't know how it works, if they wanted to be in this division or they had some roster swaps, etc. But either way, they ended up here now, and they're still a solid team. Like, a lot of people kind of expected 99 Divine to be, I don't know, the team that, a lot of people expected 99 Divine to be the team that would kind of, you know, win against Varel, would be a team that would, you know, really be competitive against them, and they just haven't lived up to that yet. And, like, that's always going to be the case until they actually do. So they're a good team. They just played a little bit worse than a lot of people have expected, and that's been the problem. So that's been the problem. They changed region, probably had to change roster to the max. That's what I was saying about. I don't know how many they needed in each role, but yeah, that makes sense. Yes, me on Roadhog. Oh, I love playing some good old Roadhog. You know me. You know me. You're gonna go for the underdog? Yeah, you're playing odds there. You know, you're probably not a high percentage chance you're gonna win that, but if you do, right? You know, with how much we utilize channel points here, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. Okay.
皆様お待たせしております。
はーい。
Okay.
お待たせし
They're getting
ました。
excited. There's the classic from Oyatsu. Sorry if I say his name wrong, but always
よいしょ。
vibing with that one. Always ready to go. It's gonna be a good one. I hope.
いっぱいだ。
Keywords I
誰
hope.
も言ってないの
All right,
に
here we
言った
go.
それを言った
So,
ってことは疲れてるんじゃないですか、それ。
いやいや。
You know, 2 more matches left. It's already 9 a.m., so we're getting closer to the hero trailer at the same time. This has just been a
そんな
win.
筋骨隆々キャラだ
This has been great.
まあ今後ね、なっていきたいなというふうに思っておりますけども。
なるほど。
さあ
Now we must see.
現在ね、こちら
How this
の
will
本日の
continue.
対戦カードが映し出されておりますけども、
疲れてる
ここからが大丈夫です。
大丈夫ですか。はい。
はい、大丈夫です。
はい。
ここからが後半戦、バレル対ナインティナインディバイン、こちらの一戦をお送りしてまいります。
はい。ここのマッチアップなんですけど、ナインティナインディバインがバレルに対して、まあ勝利すれば
If you're new here, that sounds like you,
変わる
zombie.
可能性があります。
Extremely new
で
here.
すね、厳密に言う
Yep,
と、
sounds like you.
はい。
3対0もしくは3対1で勝つ必要がありますかね。
そうです。はい。その通り
3
です
対2だとプリズナとヒーローバンド並んでしまって
うん。
直接対決でプリズナとヒーローバンが勝っておりますので
はい。
まくれません。なので、まあ、3対0もしくは3対1
I
で
mean,
バレルを
yeah.
倒せば
I mean, my
99ディバイン
pronunciation is sometimes not perfect. But hey, I said pronunciation.
まあ正直ナインティナインディバインからしたら かなり
pronunciation.
辛
I
い
said
条件になる
pronunciation.
かとは思います
I'm
が
a big boy now. I'm learning. Better
まあ
watch
順位
out.
を上げる上で、
Learning words
まだ
better.
自力で上げることができる
Better
の
watch
で
out.
そこの部分は、まあ、一つアドバンテージでありますね。
そうですね。99 ディバイン勝たなければいけない。まあ、そしてね、
Who did 99 Divine play yesterday? Like, what was the series that 99 Divine had that was like
まあ
intense?
そうした場合何が起こるかっていうと、来
You know what I
週
mean?
またバレルとやります。
そうです。バレル2連戦となってしまいます。
そうなんですよ。
うん
まあ、なので、どっちみち勝たなきゃいけないなら、今日勝っとこうっていう、
うん
そういう話にもなってくるわけですね。
なります。はい。ということで見ていきましょうか。まずはバレル。
どう転んでもね、これバレルは越えなきゃいけない壁として
They
今
went three. They
99
wait.
の前に
99 Divine went 3-1 against Telomere.
じゃあ今週超
Oh
えていきましょ
damn!
うよ。
I mean, Telomere is not
そういう
the
ことですね。
toughest of matchup for them. Anyway,
けどもただ
here is Varel. You've been hearing a lot about them over the past few minutes. So here you go. Here is the Varel lineup. Very strong roster. I mean, like I said, most of this team has been a core together for like 5 years. Obviously, Top Dragon was one of their recent additions, I think last year.
一番嘘
But for the most part, they've had a very similar roster. I think like 3 of them was like, I think 3 out of 5 of them have been together like playing for years. So, Mango Fett, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, Mango. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
そのジャンクラウド出した時だけ負けてましたけどね。
まあニコさんの言葉を借りるのであれば、キモめのヒーローが好きと言ってますからね。ニコさん
あ
は
あ、じゃあ
He said Bread Turtle was just dominating. Hey, Bread
まあ
Turtle,
好きということですよね。
さ
is
す
a
がに
good player.
確かになロードホックとかも好きですもんね。
that's a fun name, isn't it?
あ、ニコさんがね。はい
ニ。コさんがね。
はい。KSG さんではなく。
KSG さんはどうだろう使ってるのは正直見たことないな。
まあ前使ってましたけどね、試合とかでは。
まあなんなら、スリのマーシーが一番解釈が不一致っていう。
これは何か、でもまあ多分スリが使ったらアルティメットの時ずっとピストル撃つんですよ。
確かにね。
うん
チャカマーシーがね、爆弾する。
はい。
そういったね。
That's a classic zombie. That I like Turtles one. That's a throwback right there.
まあスタジアムだとあるんですけど、
確かにね。
うん、
マーシー強いですからね。
スタジアムの回しはチャカ回しできます。
そしてこちらが99ディバイン。
Okay.
本日のね、初戦の
Here we
結果を
go.
追って、99
Barrel is 6-0. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have they lost the map yet? This
ただ
They might have lost. They think
非常に
they've lost the
厳し
map.
くま
Yeah.
ずはバレルを倒す必要がある。加えて3対2までもつれてはいけません。
いやちょっと
いや
条件として
Alright, here we go.
はちょっとウルトラ C すぎません？
地獄ですね
Have fun, zombie. Good to see you whenever you
もちろん
stop by. I know you've been
まあ
super
日本
busy,
以上ね
so
負けた経験はもちろんあると思
enjoy,
うん
my
で
man.
すけど、
Hope it's a quick day for you.
2対3とかね
Unless you enjoy it, then hopefully it's a
はい
slow day,
常に
but a
忘れ
fun
て
day. I don't know. You know what I mean?
まあ
Have
過去
fun.
になくはなかったんですけど。
They lost one map to E36. Okay, which is crazy because like
はい。
バレルは
Like, Ender Force is really good,
日本では負けなしですね。
well, we've seen them lose. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe something crazy can happen. Let's hope that 99 Divine can just win this. Let's see. Let's see how it goes.
つまりその最初に土をつける矢というのを担わなければ
Let's see how it goes. Basan, first map. Yep. Okay. Normal. And I mean, this is a normal, I think, sequence for us to see. Right? Normal sequence.
わあここまずはコントロールはもう絶対取らなきゃいけないでしょうね。99ディバイン。ここを落としたらもうめちゃくちゃきついです。
仮に勝てるとしてもね、まあ、3対2
All right, Wu Yang ban and a Tracer ban. A lot of teams starting to ban this Wu Yang a little bit more, I'm noticing. A little bit more of those bans happening.
正念場を迎えているか99ディバイン。ちなみにバレルに関してはこの瞬間全員がいなくなっても1位です。
そうですね。はい。
はい
この瞬間に、
一応ね
バレルが本当になんていうのネッ
To
ト
turn
ワ
them
ー
down
ク
immediately.
チーム
Very good on Tracer, right?
今から焼肉屋に行っても1位です。
Very good on
そ
Tracer.
れぐらい今
Okay, here we go.
圧倒的な成績で来てます。バレルは。
まあしかしながらね、もちろんバレルからしても全勝をキープしてプレーオフに行きたい。
はい。
Here we go. It's time.
抜かりはないでし
Play
ょ
with
う
a。Life Weaver? I mean,
もうバレルからしたらまあ世界
well,
を
the utilities there, like,
まあ目指してい
maybe
る
try
チームであり
Lucio,
ますからね
believe it or not?
うん
Like a Lucio or Mizuki type of comp on that one, even Brig. Like if you're having problems running the other like main support, just like let the Life Weaver take care of that part. You take care of the survivability and the utility, and then go from there. You return just in time for this game? Yes, we're hoping for a good one. We'll see though. 99 Divine looking like they're gonna run the Winston comp here, and then Varel kind of running the typical, you know, probably a Emre Vendetta comp, I assume.
はい
Nope, they're just keeping. Yeah, okay, there it is. And then for 99 Divine, we have the Jetpack Cat comp. We have a Sombra. That's new. And a Cassidy. So I don't really know how this is going to go. This is not the most ideal team comp I've seen from 99 Divine. But it's also, I guess, not bad. Right? It's not like it could be worse. Can't really get the hack there onto the Diva. One thing I will say, the Winston comps I've been watching recently struggle a lot against Diva comps. Because you can't do the same type of dive. And, like, you're basically just an all-in hero, so once you do commit to a dive, like, that's it. Slay immediately gets a pick onto Sori. I say immediately, like it's been immediate. Not really, but you know what I mean. Varel is just starting to grind the Winston down. And, yeah, it looks like Varel's starting off strong here. And going back to what I said, you notice how 99 Divine ran that comp and the Winston never really engaged in? Because you can't. And that becomes a lot of the problems. If you can never engage in correctly, you're going to run into these weird spots all the time where that does that. And just something to keep note of, you know? Something to keep note of.
ほぼ落ちることも今のところはないですね。
無理はしないという的確なライン引きが現状できました。
もう早いな、クーラーのキリコもう規制走り止まりますね。
Here we go. Tasby, thanks for the 51 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. They got the pylon. They sure did. Nothing like a nice pylon pick, you know? Nothing like a nice pylon pick. Top Dragon getting an early kill there onto Sori. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you. And I've seen this in every region. There's like a team or two that tries to force the Winston comp, and it just doesn't work. Straight up, it just doesn't work. Like, it's just... I've seen it happen so many times.
出ますけどね、時々。
そうですね。ある種フランカー運用のような。
All right.
It's
gonna be hard to hit that high noon kitty combo. Well, you got to get that combo first to begin with. I mean, look at the ultimates. They haven't even had a chance to build ultimates. Sorry, I can't even like. This is what I mean about Varel. Like 99 Divine is considered like a pretty good team in OWCS Japan. Like, you know, argued could be in that top 3. Right? And, like, look at the match from Varel. Varel's just rolling over them on the first map. Now, granted, I still don't think the map selection, the Tracer ban helps here for 99 Divine. As in, like, if they're going to run the Winston comp, I just feel like you don't have the same mobility and survivability as a Diva does. He said he did great on Winston yesterday, but it was versus Telomere. Yeah, I mean, Telomere is a team you can win against as Winston, right? Like, if your team just, like, you know, matches up better, that's the problem. But, like, in this one, yeah, I mean, I would rather see a Hazard than I would want to see a Winston there. I mean, and if you look here, 99 Divine was getting the limbs, right? They just could not chain a team fight together. I mean, look at the scoreboard. They were getting the limbs. But you're going to have to be able to win a team fight to go with that, right?
フランカー的な回答として最初おそらくソンブラを使ってみたんですけれども、対応もしっかりとされて、であるならば2ヒットスキャンで、まあ、正面とアングル作りながら動けるソルジャーで対応するかというところを、まあ、鼻先へし折られて即エムレで対処されていたので、なかなか難しい試合になりましたね。
You love unexpected comps like that? Yeah, I love when they work. That's the thing. I was getting them to work, you know? That's what I'm looking at here.
現状は明確に刺さっています。
そうですね。やっぱりハルトゥーンっていうのはトレーサーの部分でかなり成績を上げているプレイヤーでもありますし、
yeah, you see all those limbs? They were stacking up on the limbs. It was
トレー
crazy.
サーが出てくると、まあ、
They were stacking up on the
ポジショ
limbs.
ンは存在しますので、まあそこの部分で、まあ両方の面でしっかりとバンは機能していますよね。
Top Dragon always plays well. Top Dragon always plays well. He's a very, very good player. Again, going back to what I've talked about with how they just have such a dominant roster that, like, it's just, you need to play perfect, right? You need to play perfect.
ですね。現状はまあ猫構成というちょっと独特な構成で戦ってはいるんですけれども、まあサンクチュアリーっていうのがそもそも
And thus far, they're not.
猫にとっては結構中距離の打ち合いにもされてしまうようなシチュエーション作りやすいので、まあ長距離ポークだと厳しいかなとは思いますし、高台
3 more hours to the hero trailer too. We're getting spoiled a bunch of
そうい
stuff.
った
This
部
is
分では
great.
猫構成側からしたらやりづらいマップではありましたね。
さあこれを踏まえてセカンドラウンドどういった構成を敷いていくか。こちらはメカベース。 そして
Okay.
性は変わっていきます
2% voted. I mean, what is our percentage is very similar to that. Okay, here we go. So 99 Divine making a bit of a swap, and they're going Venture. So seeing them on Venture will be something to see here. My concern with the Venture comp here is that if the Emray gets map control on the other side, your Venture's gonna get stuck being okay. And it looks like they've kind of pathed that way to get you ready for this. Awesome. There it is. All right, well, that was a quick Venture go there. Are we going to see Venture or Vendetta now? Let's find out. Nope. Okay, the Venture's sticking. All right, chat. I mean, if they can pop off on them, this will be huge. But again, I mean, have we seen an elim yet? I mean, besides a pylon? There it is. The Venture gets the elim, and finally, Varel loses somebody. Now, this is where a team should win, right? You get the pick on Emray, there's less damage. This is where a team like 99 Divine, in my opinion, is good enough to be able to win against Varel when they have the numbers advantage. Like, that is... There are some teams that would not be able to win against Varel on that numbers advantage. I felt like they're a team that can, get it together to be able to win that. That's a good part. But the question is, how often can you do that? What time did I start stream? I don't remember. Sometime around like 4-ish. Yeah. Like 4:30. Does that sound right? Really good dive here. I mean, nice try. Nice try in survivability there by the Emray, but that wasn't going to happen. KSG's a little bit out of position right now. The question is, like, I feel like you should Kitsune down main. You cannot give up the point here. Like, you do not want to flip against Varel. I know that sounds weird again, like, of how I like when teams disengage, but I feel like you're just giving up too much there. Maybe, if they can clean this up, then it's fine. And maybe I'm, like, overestimating, like, what value they'll get from that, but I don't know. It feels like they're still on their back foot. They're getting ulted on, and they lose the team fight. It was indecisiveness. You could see it. And I'm very... One thing that confuses me, also great ultimate by Slay. One thing that confuses me sometimes about 99 Divine is, like, they have such talent, but their teamwork feels like it needs some work still, right? Like, it feels like their teamwork is always capable of just doing better than it does. You know what I mean? Because that's what it feels like. They can always do better on that side. Alright, 99 Divine gonna use beat once the Kitsune from Varel comes out, but Varel will probably use it second. There it is. This could be a Venture ultimate. I mean, you lead off with Venture ultimate, I kind of like force them back, and that's exactly what's happening. If you can even get like the Diva D mech into an ultimate, that's totally fine. Obviously, they lose someone, the Top Dragon's ultimate there. You might still be able to get the kill on Top Dragon. It's not an impossible feat, but there is a Mega down there, which is going to make it a tough part. Haru gets to pick onto the Kiriko, so that's pretty sweet. But Slay gets to pick onto the Venture. It looks like they're eventually going to lose someone here. And like, look at Slay just sitting on the high ground, DPS, and doesn't have a pylon anymore. And with the point being as is, I feel like this is just going to be a Varel map 1 victory. So 99 Divine had a better second round, but I mean, like, it couldn't have been any worse. They had no kills on the first round. So I don't know. That's kind of what you expected. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really have anything deper to go on that one. It was just a rough first match. Hopefully 99 Divine can find their footing. I always give a little bit of leeway to the teams at the beginning. So what I mean by that is, like, I always give a little bit of, like, the better team will generally get map 1, and then after that, there's a lot of, map bans you can do, or, sorry, let me rephrase that, like, there's maps you can select that make the other team play worse, there's hero bans that you can do, you dictate all of that. The question is, will it be enough? And I just don't know the answer to that, and that's going to be the tough one. And we'll see. We will see.
ですね。あと1マップ取られたらもう4位が確定してしまうので、はい、ここから3立て99 Divine.
Oh, Varel, like, the way they play is they play like they're going to win every single map ever and every single team fight, which honestly, like, that's usually what makes really good teams as good as they are, is the ability to kind of just, you never, like, play to the level of your opponents, you just keep things going, and that's what, like, kind of differentiates a really good team from like a pretty good team is the teams that they just never let up. They constantly are putting pressure on you, and they always are looking to make aggressive plays. I mean, you see that with teams like even Twisted Minds, right? Where, you know, even when they're on their back foot or like they're at an ult disadvantage, they always know how to maximize the potential of one ultimate, right? And, you know, I'm watching, you know, 99 Divine over there trying to like play like the long game. Like, okay, what if we do this? What if we do that? What if we play this safe? What if we play that safe? And it just doesn't lead to good results, right? So, hoping to see a bit of a bounce back from all of them, but who knows nowadays with some of these, right? Who knows?
死闘を繰り広げてきて、どうにか、まあトップ4入りは確定しているチームなんですけれども、
はい。
そのチーム相手にあのコントロールの内容はさすがとしか言いようがないですね。
少し形を変えていきたいか、あるいはという99ディバイン。まあひとまずね。
It is Wednesday, I know. It's rare to me to like have my first, you know, I took 2 days off. Monday and Tuesday, how rare are those days off for me? Usually it's like a Saturday or Sunday, but OWCS has been non-stop. Any tips for landing good diva ults consistently? Should you be instantly sending bombs for uptime when her ult is ready? No, you want to look for cooldowns. Whenever I have 2 things I look for when I'm ulting as diva. And truthfully, as you climb, you're going to get less diva ult kills because players get better at avoiding it. But you look for what cooldowns were used. Okay, I watch a Kiriko teleport into a team with no escape out there, I devolve, right? Look for sight lines, or like, where can they escape to? Is there cover? What do they have? And that's how I decide my devolves. And once I make those decisions, it gets a lot better, but it definitely isn't. It definitely isn't easy, to say the least. It's something that I eventually have to pick up on and get better at and all that. So, yeah.
今ありますね。バレルの構成ってもうメタというよりかは自分たちの強みを押し付けるようなタイプの。
Any tips for land? But yeah, I got that one. Yeah, exactly. Looking for Suzu, Sigma Shield, you know, usage of suit. Exactly. Eventually, I'll get to making something for that. But we'll figure it out. We will figure it out.
箇所にできるチームっていうのが結構いなかったんですけども、今季はおやつさんの言った通りゼータがね。
そうなんですよ。
似たような形で、同じ形ではないんですけど、似たような形でかなり結果を残しているので、
ちょっと独創性のある構成というのをね、
はい。
韓国リージョンではゼータディビジョンというのが強いてきている。まあじゃあこれが。
Do you know if they're going to do any battle pass skip drops this season? No, they're going to be doing competitive point trials. So no battle pass tier skips. It's going to be competitive points. So you're going to be able to get, I think, 500 comp points. So. Basically, if you watch streams at the end of every drive season, you'll be able to earn a weapon over the year. So that's kind of how they're looking at it and approaching it, which is cool. Yeah, that's fine.
使いこなせるプレイヤーにもなんか元々はまた違うんですけれども、もう本当にバイオレットも長年のプロ経験でビッグプール増やしていて、ビッグプール増やした結果今イラリー。
Well, that seems to be the trend of all the top teams right now in each division is actually straying away from what is considered meta. Even Twisted Minds isn't playing a lot of that Kiriko Lucio anymore. We actually saw them purposely not play much Kiriko Lucio against VP. I think teams are just realizing that people were so locked in on Kiriko Lucio for so long, and while it's still a good comp, you can play other comps even better. I mean, you got to remember, Kiriko, believe it or not, is still a very low win rate hero nowadays. So, like, the players get the full maximum potential of that hero and bring the ceiling up of that Kiriko. But, like, that ceiling on Kiriko might be 48% for, like, top-level play. The problem, when it's mirrored, though, it's different, right? So people are starting to realize, hey, if... You know, Kiriko utility is great. You know, Kitsune, it's all, everybody knows how to play it, but if you can be good at Ana Wuyan, Vapiari, Juno Brig, you know, those are 3 different backlines that are being played, you might get more value. Those heroes have been buffed. Those heroes have, you know, some of them might be overtuned, and you just haven't realized that because people have been so locked in on Kiriko Lucio for so long that, like, no, like, see, the thing is, you talk about low win rate because of high pick rate, but, like, you have to remember, like, look at a hero like Mizuki, right? Mizuki has a high pick rate with a high win rate, right? Like, a high pick rate doesn't necessarily mean a high win rate, or like a low, like, or vice versa, a lower win rate is what I meant to say. Like, yes, there could be some correlation, right? Like, for example, you know, Orisa has a 11% win rate or 11% pick rate and like a 45% win rate, right? But I don't think it's really that people meta chase with Kiriko. I think that Kiriko's a super popular hero that also requires to get the full value to be really good with your damage output. But like in certain ranks, you can't ever DPS because you need to heal your teammates because your teammates are constantly taking damage. So it just there's a lot of like a lot to unpack there is what I'm getting at with those type of scenarios.
シュプリームがね語りかける瞬間というのもあるかもしれません。
That's kind of how I look
か
at
な
it.
り使いこなしてますからね、シュプリームは、高校生を。
そうですね。そういったね、ちょっとびっくりニャンニャンコースでね、ひょっとしたら一泡吹かせるという瞬間があるのかもしれませんが、それを踏まえた上でのセカンドマップですよ。
まあそうですね。
どうすんねんと。
結構難しいですけどね、バレル相手
The more people think hero choice is more important than incompetence on the hero. I mean, I can speak from the top 100 perspective. Most of the time, you don't need to play meta. You don't. You just play whatever you're strong at. If you're good at a hero, you're good at a hero, and you're more likely to climb that way than if you try to follow what OWCS does. Obviously, as you climb and get into scrims, that will shift, right? You're going to have to practice meta. You're going to have to scrim on that. But there are players in good teams that I see in ranked that never even touch the heroes they would play in scrims. Right? They just play other stuff, and as long as you're good at the hero, you're good at the hero, and you'll be fine. I think a lot of people want to follow suit with the meta sometimes and what they see, but again, the meta is more than just what the hero individually does. Sometimes it's what the hero brings to the whole team. So some people might try to play a Kiriko, but like you have a weird comp for it to where you can't bring that same type of like back and forth utility that you would normally bring in some of these like Zarya comps that you see. So like you're not gonna it just whatever hero you're strong at generally will be better. Like it's good to know what the meta is, and like if you like the truth is if you wanna get super sweaty and then like eventually scrim and all that, then yeah, practicing that early on and getting under, you know, that habit of playing that way is fine. But you don't have to play meta, you know. People get super angry about hero selection sometimes, but in my 10 years of playing ranked, I would much rather have the player who only plays that singular hero playing to their best of ability than trying to get them to play Kiriko for me. Like, let's say I have someone on my team who plays Moira, and like they have a 54% win rate in top 500, and I'm trying to force them to go Kiriko because I watch OWCS teams play it in matches. There's a chance I'll more likely lose that game than because of the Moira being on Moira, right? Like I'll lose that because I'm kind of forcing somebody off what their strength is. So I usually like to play into what my teammates' strengths are, and then I kind of work around what those strengths are, right? It's how I become a pretty flexible player in Overwatch is I don't need all these things to align for me to be able to win a game. I just need to know how to play with the strength of those heroes like that, and that's what we've like specifically seen with a lot of that stuff, if that makes sense. Rialto up next will be pretty good. We're gonna see Wuyang here, I bet. I imagine at least. Maybe they ban the Ana. Like you would probably ban the Ana here if you want to disrupt the Wuyang comp a little bit. So.
まあまあウォッチポイントかなっていうね気もしましたけど、その迷いを振り払って我々2人ともねリアルに全ベッド。
リアルトにしました。ちなみに自分はリアルトって言った瞬間にいやさすがにないでしょうっておやさんに言われました。
Anyway.
いやそれはね後ろから刺す行為ですよ。近くからの人差しやめてください。
So yeah, there's so I expected 99 Divine to ban the Ana, but instead Varel bans the Ana, so that was kind of funny. And then 99 Divine with a Diva ban, which I expected the Diva ban. Like they want to play Winston, right? So like ban and Diva is going to cause that. I mean, but I don't know. Maybe you can play the Wrecking Ball too, technically, if you want to. There's definitely a couple of options here. You know, it's not the worst case scenario, I'd say. Like you definitely have some options here. So that's cool.
やってまいりました。
行きましょう。
我々キャスターの予想はね大外れということで。
大外れということで。
ド外れです。あ、そうなんだ。リアルとか、まあまあ確かにね。このマップもトレーサー強いんで。
Did you enjoy to play into your team's strength? Yeah, I mean, I usually let my teammates dictate the hero bans because I know my teammates will benefit more from that because like I said, that's why I'm flexible. I went live on Sunday and you lost your 50 streak. I'm sorry, Alex. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how I have to do with OWCS on and me watching Dallas matches. A lot of the time I have to be on at those times, so because it's also a part of me being a part of Dallas is watching matches.
最高ですね。キリコね、いいスキンたくさんありますけども、最近はねこれ使う人本当多いですね。それでは2個、まずはウィドウメーカーで。
Okay, here we go. Can 99 Divine play against this Varel comp? We are seeing the the Winston versus Hazard as expected. We're seeing Wuyang Kiriko and Ayari Kiriko. And then we have the Tracer Emre versus the Echo Emre. So a bit of a different comp again. This is 99 Divine playing into what they would consider their strength, which is the Winston. Again, I've seen Winston teams recently. It just feels like Winston is struggling against a lot of the stuff. But that's against Diva. 99 Divine gets a huge pick right away from Sori onto Slay, so that's an early pick here. As long as they don't trade out right now, 99 Divine that is, that's a good start. That's a good start. That's something that you can basically, yeah, you can, that's a good way to start. That is basically the best way to put that. You know, good way to start.
これ我慢の時間帯。
はい。ちょっと中距離の部
Okay.
分はバレルの構成的にはかなり辛いので、ローテーションが厳しそうですね。階段をいかに取れるか。
Might be able to pick up a kill in the back line here. If not, able to get out at least. Hazard almost disrupts that, so that was a good play by Hazard. Barrel's HP is getting a little bit low there, and I think the Hazard could actually fall over here in a second. Does, and this is the most important part. As long as you don't trade out from 99 Divine's perspective, you are doing a good job here. Right? They might even be able to get a kill on an Echo. The Emre's about to peek the Echo. The Echo's going to look around for the kill. Top Dragon obviously making this difficult. There's the Kiriko. Kiriko doesn't land in the right spot. So this could actually end up being a trade, or not a trade, but like a, you know, 2 limbs that could have been 0. So again, good job by 99 Divine here against Varel, really slowing down their initial push. I want to reiterate though, with Varel, they constantly put pressure. Like they're not going to be like, okay, now let's wait an hour and a half. They're going to bring it back again soon, and they're going to bring that pressure. So something again to keep an eye on here. Right? Is there going to be that like really aggressive pressure play from them? So. And we see. Yeah, I mean, the movement by Echo is great. Here's the ultimate from Slay. Just looking for any type of opportunity for a kill. Does end up hitting the Emre there. And, you know, I think now they have to back up. They can always, like, Wuyang ult the team back in right now, which is what's probably going to happen. Yep, they Wuyang ult the Winston. And they're going to have the Winston wait to survive and then go in with ult. That was the correct play. It was the safe play. And that's how you have to win. Supreme goes down. Still winnable, though. And as I say that, they pop Kitsune. They lose 2 in the back line because they weren't watching their flanks. This goes back to... It sucks to say, but if they just watch their off angles there, they probably have a much better spot. But because they were so concentrated on going to the point, they kind of lost control of that part of the map, and then they just went and flanked them. Again, bit of a misstep, and this goes back to the strength of... this goes kind of back to the strength of these teams. And as you can see, they did not have their best go. So that is that. Yeah, see what happens next. I mean, Winston ultimate here could be good for backline pressure. Pulse Bomb, you're just going to look for a kill or get a cleanse out. KSG is getting really low, so with a good isolation here and maybe a kill onto their team, it could go well. But unfortunately, the High Noon does connect with the Winston, even though it seemed very close. I do think that, though, the Pulse Bomb connecting onto the Ayari there on the Slay is going to actually give them the opportunity they were looking for. You look around the map, you don't let them have too much control. And 99 Divine having an okay map thus far. I'm going to say okay for now, because every time I say it's a great map, they end up getting rolled on second. So we're going to go with an okay map so far. Okay? It's not the worst. They're not falling over. They're actually getting a lot of the limbs. So, as I say that, they immediately get a limbed. And now we're back to square one. That's a little bit rough. Everybody's chilling. Yeah, and that's just, that should be the... are they going to go for it? I don't think so. It's just, dude, it's a smart play, but a frustrating play right there from 99 Divine. Like, you want to go for that, but you know that Varro will take advantage of you being too aggro there. If you have, like, a Winston ultimate there or a Wuyang ultimate, you send it, but if you don't have anything, you just need to set up for third. Like, third is a holdable spot again. Like, if you can hold here specifically on third, you're going to be pretty happy, right? Like, you're not going to be too upset here if you hold on third. You know, it's not, you know, obviously going to be the best case scenario at all times, but it's better than, you know, letting them cap. Barrel is able to use basically just a Pulse Bomb there. And, I mean, an Echo ultimate, and that's it. And this becomes a concern. I want you to take a look right now. at Varel's HP. Unfortunately for Varel's ult charge. Unfortunately for 99 Divine, unless they have the sickest Emray ultimate, which they should pop yesterday, as in like now, as in like right now, before they pop any more ultimates on Varel's side, like pop that ultimate immediately right now. I know that you were getting blocked off at the door, but you could have let off of that. You gotta pop that ultimate like already. And as you can tell, due to them not popping the ultimate, they lose the map control in the space, and they just lose the point just like that. So what was looking like a good time ended up just shifting away pretty immediately. The reason why I wanted them to ult so aggressively is because you need them to pop their ultimates a little bit sooner, so that way you can make a decision on how to get back to the point. They don't do that. They have to run to the point last second, and it just doesn't go well. So a little bit of an unfortunate one for them. Hopefully they can bounce back from that. I would hope at least. So we'll see. We will see.
ではあります。
うん。このパルスは本当に良かった。
さあ第一こそね。99 Divine あわやの防衛。
Every time you look up there, Top Dragon has Echo. Echo Ultimate is very, very easy to build. So I'm not surprised that a player of Top Dragon's caliber is able to get that ultimate so quickly and so efficiently. It feels very, very well played across the board. Good day to you too, also. That was a nice stick, yeah. I mean, getting the Ayari and all that, like it wasn't a bad play. It's just you're playing against such a dominant team that it's really tough to like kind of like make some plays through that, right? So yeah, just good play. After this chat, I'm gonna go make my next coffee. I didn't even realize I've already been live for 5 hours. I keep forgetting I'm like getting up early. It's like bonus time, you know. Yeah, I mean, Echo is just a good hero. It's hard to get a lot of Echo played. Either way, will 99 Divine finally get a Widow pick here? I say that because every team in the game keeps peeking this spot at the top right, and then that's the most damage I've seen a Widow do on that. He said, regarding the Kiriko meta stuff, wouldn't a hero with higher play rate mean more data, which should theoretically push them closer to 50% of their perfectly balanced? Yeah, I mean, to make it clear, Kiriko from a general like ranked is a low win rate hero nowadays. Yes, and the win rate is unmirrored. Yes, to point that out too. Win rate is based off of unmirrored, not off of like what a reaction. Wait, what reaction? What did I do? Did I miss something at the beginning, or am I just happy the Widow hit a shot? Anyway, Cloud with an early pick here. I mean, if they can get they can get a trade or two here, like right here. That's a moment where this goes back to that Kiriko should have gone down there. Nice shots there by KSG, showing off the skill expression of Hazard. To that shot, yeah. Like block mechanics are so good. And yeah, they're just gonna reset 99 Divine. Like, if they get the Kiriko kill there, it's a way different team fight, and I feel like Varel's the type of team to get the Kiriko kill there when they're both up top right, because they just time it right. And, you know, 99 Divine's capable of getting the first pick, but can't get the follow-up pick, which is how you win that team fight. Because now all KSG's had to do is sit on the cart. Literally, just that's it. Is it going to stay up? Anyway, we'll see. Still waiting. Huge pick there from Varel's point of view, but yeah, I mean, they're just going to back away. I mean, they're down 2. They get the kill. This is really tough for 99 Divine. So here's what I get from 99 Divine. They know how to play Overwatch well, but they play Overwatch kind of by the book, as in like they want to go to their rotation spots, they want to take their time. Varel and honestly most of the top teams in Overwatch now in each region, they want to disrupt that. Like they're not sitting there playing the generic let's rotate this way. They're playing like we're gonna disrupt their rotation. Like that's why Slay's over here, right? You know, they're gonna ult their play. Like they know that 99 Divine has ultimate, so now Slay is just gonna ult out of here. That's why Slay is committed so deep here, right? Now you go into the air with your ult. You've done exactly what you need to do. You force them to dive you. They don't know where you go. You shoot the floor because it has such a reward in range, and then you get a kill. See? They're disrupting what 99 Divine's going. This is they're probably going, okay, what do they have? All right, let's get me set up over here, and then we're gonna ult. Varel goes, you're not gonna set up, so if you want to ult, you have to ult from your spawn, which they should ult very soon. It should be Sori's ultimate here. I am telling you, it needs to happen. They need to ult first. So they're gonna use Wuyang ultimate and both of them, so they get one. Huge pick by Sori. There you go. And now you go, okay, well, you mentioned that Varel, wants to disrupt your flow. Well, great job by 99 Divine here, preventing you from making those plays. Look what the card is, chat. Look what the card is. So now normally if the card was at the corner, you'd be like, oh, damn, this is going to be tough, right? KSG still gets a trade on a Tracer in a 1v3. All right, and now look, they're already back. Exactly as planned. They get all the time off the clock to where we're down to basically one team fight here. And don't get me wrong, 99 Divine, everything on paper here says they should not lose this team fight. Your Winston goes into the back line, pressures them, you pop Kitsune, you win. It's a pretty direct victory here, right? Like your Winston ults, boom. You give it a second just in case. Then you pop Kitsune if you don't get the kills. You get the kills, now you don't pop Kitsune. And that's it. There's nothing else they have to do. They win the team fight cleanly. They save their Kitsune. Now they cap the point. Easy. No problems. They just got on the point now, but that shouldn't be an issue. And there you go. Top Dragon survives. Boom. 99 Divine takes first point. Uphill battle, but hey, got to start somewhere, right? Sorry with the pick on the Slay. Again, some really good opportunities here for all these teams. So again, something to pay attention to. Pretty sweet to see, you know?
これを抗う術、特に M ではね、厳しい状況でした。
ですね。ただ、タイムは割と稼ぐことはできたので、これであればバレるからしたら、特に第二の守りはしやすいシチュエーション。
Kitsune from 99 Divine. I mean, they got the map control for a little bit here now, too. So, like, yeah, you're going to Kitsune this in. If you can get a kill on a Slay again, you're going to have some really good map control. The concern here is the trades. If KSG and the rest of the squad get more trades here, this becomes a really difficult situation. Unless they can stagger out this Hazard. But this Hazard, look at this movement by Hazard. Surviving, going to drop down, staying in the air, climbing the wall. Like, I mean... Dude, I gotta play more Hazard. I've been saying that for weeks, but I feel like it's time for me to actually do that. I need to play more Hazard. That's simple. Like, there's no reason not for me to play Hazard now. The hero's strong. A lot of value there. Okay. So here we go. Sori gonna lead off with an ultimate soon. Okay, she's a very good tank. I agree. I mean, this is still a good opportunity. If Sori can pick up a kill here. Any kill, right? Okay, awesome. That didn't go as planned. Slay plays a very aggressive Ayari here. Basically commits to the back line. I mean, this is what I mean. There's just no, when will the drops end? We don't have any prediction. They just, when the matches are done, they usually leave them on for a little bit after, but I can't predict how long they're going to be on after, so my apologies. All right. They're trying to get out with Winston. Winston's able to survive. Nico is going to pop. Emre ultimate here gets a kill on a Sori, and again, just a reset. You got to just run away, reset, try to get a kill, but the kill really won't matter. Reset, you have a Winston ultimate now. Maybe you trade out. They're trying to stagger them. I mean, good trade. But the problem is now your Wu Yang's dead. Now you have to wait 15 seconds, so now your Winston ultimate's going to be more of like a aggressive, like stay on point type of ultimate. It's going to be a nice Hazard submission to Spectate not too long ago. We actually have also for bronze players, we have another series we're going to be trying soon. So if you're a bronze player, get ready. We're going to be reviewing a VOD of every single hero in bronze. I'm trying to get basically 50 submissions from bronze players of every hero. Because I think I want to start like doing that for every rank eventually, but we're going to start in bronze. So I need like a hero submission of every single one. Basically, so if you're a bronze player and you're like, oh, should I submit? And you play a hero, yes. Just any of the heroes we need right now to start. See if this is going to happen here. It's gonna be a long series to go through, but we're gonna try some things with it that should be fun. It's still early in discussion with what Crap and I were talking about, so it might shift a little bit, but we have an idea we want to try, so we're gonna do it. So anyway, actually, first of all, Neon, we know you're not bronze on the account you just created today because in the current freshie version, that what people call it freshies, or brand new accounts, you'd be in Champion 2 right now if you made a brand new account. So I'm on falling for that one. I'm on falling for that one. Either way, yeah. So we're looking for, we're gonna probably have a different section for it to kind of differentiate what we're looking for. So like, let's say that we do a bronze review on a diva and you still want to submit one. We're still gonna have the other spectating one. We just want to, if we end up going through with the website idea, we also want to make sure we have a lot of codes for like all of these different, like, I would love to get 50 codes in bronze, silver of all the heroes. Like, I want to give people basically the ability to go to your rank and have a review on that rank, right? It's a lot to do, and it's going to be a while to get to there, but it's an idea I want to try, and I think it's going to be worth it, right? So, anyway, I'm going to go pee very quickly, chat. I'm going to walk around and do absolutely nothing. I'm going to, make my coffee. I'll be back for this next map. Usually, this is where they take their 5-minute break, as I've seen. So, I'll be right back. Again, hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, appreciate y'all.
当てやすいんです。はい。そこも大きいですね。
さあこれをもってして、順位自体は確定していったわけですが、マッチの勝敗自体はまだまだ分かりませんというところで、続いては第3マップ99ディバイン最後のカウンターマップになりますが、その前にハイライト、そしてインターバルを挟んだ後にお送りしてまいります。それではインターバル
どうぞ。
All right, we're back. The hero trailer will be in 2.5 hours. I mean, I watch a lot of Diamond reviews. Yeah, I watch a lot of, like, I watch pretty much every rank. I'm just trying to narrow it down a little bit so I can start to get, like, every single rank, like, spectators. I think that would be, like I said, it's a lot of spectators to get, but, like, 50, you know, that's going to give me, you know, 50 new videos, basically, right? Like, I like to create new series and new ideas and concepts because it just allows me to constantly give y'all all of that, and we have an idea that we want to do with it that might be even more helpful with it, but we got to, like, see how it plays out. So there's, yeah. Tim, thanks for the 70 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So, but I'm sure Crap will post about it soon and all the information and what we're looking for the bronze VODs.
That's almost 2 years.
So, are you waiting? Am I waiting for the new hero?
PLS,
I'm gonna watch.
PLS.
Yeah. Are you asking, will I watch it on stream? Of course, yes. I will be watching the new hero stuff on stream today. Yes. Obviously, that won't be until later in the day because we're watching the matches. But, like, the way that's working right now is these matches and everything should kind of align perfectly. So we'll go right into the other stuff. Yeah. Can we spectate Crap's gameplay one day? Sure. I mean, if Crap wants to, that'd be kind of funny. Sun Clutch, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks. I did that one time where I watched one of my editors' stuff. They submitted one. It was good. We're in Dutch. And CG, thank you for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Yeah, these are the same drops a few days ago, Ken. Starting tomorrow, just so everybody knows we're drops. Starting tomorrow, there's going to be a brand new set of regular Overwatch drops, which is going to be the competitive points. We're going to also have these drops you can still get today, tomorrow for the Pacific matches. And then those will be the last time to be able to get the OWCS ones tomorrow of the current ones. And then on Friday, there is going to be a new drops from my understanding. Also, there's a chance that we might be streaming even later that night, and you might be able to pick up what I'm putting down. So, even after the matches. He's got your last drop? Heck yeah. He's not patient enough? That's okay. Listen, Chunky, I honestly, you're saying you're not patient enough for that? I totally get it. You do your thing, okay? Don't worry about it at all. As I said, I just appreciate y'all when you're here, whether that's for drops or just hanging out. I'm always going to appreciate that. So it means a lot. It means a lot.
さあ、ここからは99 Divine 対バー
You need 48 more minutes. You're going to be fine. There's a whole. Keep in mind, this isn't even the last series of the day. They have a bonus series today. They usually only do 3 matches. This is a bonus one. So, yep.
まさにその強さを示すような試合展開となってはいるわけですが、まあ99 Divine からすれば
That'll
ね。
be fun.
まあここでどっか突破口を見出しておかないと。
You need 48 more minutes for the loot box. But yeah, you get it. You finished drops a week ago. You're just here for the vibes. Let's go, Vern.
何か
The Fuel. Oh, Eddie, they've been looking great, haven't they? Fuel. I'm excited. I hope the playoffs go super well. You want to see more Animal/Omnic heroes in Overwatch? Well, it does sound like there's going to be definitely another Omnic. I don't know what his name is, but we're just calling the new Omnic Detective Omnic, right? That's the name. That's the code name right now, Detective Omnic, right? If you ever look at that picture, you just see. Yeah, see, someone in the chat's already doing it. I'm excited for the Omnic Detective character. See. So right now it's just Detective Omnic, all right? You know, it's just that's what it is. Yeah. So until Detective Omnic is shown, there's a lot of people excited for that. You hope that's a dog in a giant mech suit? No, it's probably going to be one of the people a part of the Mecha Squad, which honestly, like, this would be the first hero since Diva, right? Like, you know, obviously there's a bunch of different stuff, but I feel like this is the first time we're getting a second Mecha. That's going to be kind of exciting. So, you want him to have an inner monologue like a detective? Oh, kind of like, has like a conversation about the stuff after, right? Like, kind of like in a movie or something where you stop it for a second to kind of like talk about whatever it is. Yeah. That'd be kind of funny. Is it a tank? Well, I think the only tank this year is going to be, well, outside of Domina, is going to be that mech hero, which I want to say is slated for season 4. I keep getting this one wrong. I think season 4 is the tank, and I think season 3 is the new. I think season 3 is the new map and like probably a DPS or support. I'm pretty sure. So, I mean, Demon for August though, that's like their half season though. That's a big season too. So I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
アートリス
Is the new hero coming to DPS or support, or do we not know yet? The new hero coming out next season is a DPS. Today we're gonna find out more about the hero. We don't even know the hero name yet, right? Like today we're gonna probably learn about the hero name, maybe some more like lore. But today's like this. Today's where everything starts to get the ball rolling. I feel like once today starts, we're gonna get everything the rest of the week. We're probably gonna get, new season trailer, this and that. Like, there's gonna be so many different things. So, yeah. We'll see.
ですかね
Yep.
プロジェクトも十分に考えました
But that will be today in about 2 hours and 10 minutes. And honestly, everything's aligning with that being perfect. Now, 99 Divine, give us a map win. Listen, we know that 99 Divine is capable. We know what they're capable of. Keep in mind, chat, you know who 99 Divine has to play in the playoffs?
面白みのある構成で
言えないですけどね
ちょっと一人ちょっと冗談みたいな
You know how they play?
危険な男もいます
危険
けどね
な男いました
They have to play Varel.
今だかつて競技シーンで
Yeah, that's
ほぼ見かけて
imagine how that feels right now. 99 Divine
オーバーオー2になったから
has to play Varel.
見ないヒーローと言えるかもしれません
First match.
ここで
It's gonna be Varel versus 99
99
Divine again. Imagine playing your last match against them of that stage for like Japan, and then you have to play Varel again as your first match in the bracket. Gonna be great.
早くも激しいエメレ同士のマッチそして正面ではオリーサ
Isn't that wonderful? Anyway, here we go, chat. All right, everything's starting to heat up a bit here. We get the Mauga versus the Orisa. I gotta say, every time I see KSG on a tank, it's always something different. And KSG is really good at tanking. Someone said it earlier that KSG is underrated, and I think I can agree with that. Maybe underrated in like the general sense of Overwatch, because like KSG plays every single like tank well. We've seen KSG do well on Hazard. We saw KSG do well on Diva, and if I'm correct, I watched KSG legitimately win a series for Varel against Enterforce, because that was the one where KSG was on Orisa and just like basically took over the lobby after they were about to lose another map. So like, KSG is just really good on all these heroes, and just something to kind of keep an eye on for Varel. Like, just a great tank.
こうなってくると前守りの部分で時間稼ぎをされてかなり苦しい
I'm not sure what the new name of the hero is going to be. There hasn't been any like indicator on that just yet. More into you, Creations? Did no one groups up on Flashpoint? Flashpoint first point kind of okay. My take on Flashpoint, most middle points on the first part are kind of rough. Some of them are a little bit better now. Some of them are a little bit better now. When they redid them, but like early, for some reason when they first start these maps off, and obviously like Varel just rolled through that point right there, Chad. They always struggle with the middle point. I feel like Suravasa and both Suravasa and New Junk City are fine now. Like I think like the middle point has kind of evened out, but the middle point on Atlas has run into the same issue. So I hope that at one point they do a quick pass through of this map and just like fix the middle point. It's a little bit too like jarring like the other ones were, where you don't have much room to work with. And they kind of just force you into small doorways again, which is not what you want to do. The drops progress, they should be progressing, Allie. Do you have the is this your first time trying to get these ones? But they should be progressing. I mean, last I saw, the drops are still up. I can double check for you. While I'm just sitting here. Stream manager. Yep, esports drops are still progressing. So maybe you already have them, Allie? Maybe you already finished the other ones? Because this is the last 2 days to get this current set of OWCS drops. That's fair, Greek. I can see that perspective of that, but yeah, I'm still biased. I hate it. Everything else, the map's great. But Space Time, thank you for the 3 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it, thank you. Anyway, let's see if 99 Divine. Obviously, they start off strong here with a team fight win, which is what they needed. For Varel's sake, like, the 99 Divine just being able to win a point here is going to be a confidence booster. So let's see if that happens. I mean, immediately they shut down, like the Emray, and this goes back to something I want to point out. What hero, chat, is 99 Divine on right now? Top Dragon, again, just picking up a kill. Top Dragon also has really good survivability, by the way, chat. It's actually crazy how much survivability he has. Top Dragon's the type of player that can be at a disadvantage in a Tracer duel and then make you go for the health pack. like, Top Dragon literally does that. Like, you literally will have everything that says you should lose that team fight, and you're the one going for the health pack. Okay, I think Varyl's still going to try to go for this, but the point I was making here is that 99 Divine finally goes Diva, and the results are a little bit better, right? They're not perfectly winning this right now, but I wanted to point out to you that they're actually playing Diva. They've been very hesitant on playing Diva in general against a lot of these teams, and, like, it's hurt them. Like, they start off, like, playing Winston and trying to force this and that. Also, great pick by Sori here. No ultimates from Varyl's side, so, like, right now it's on 99 Divine just to, like, not feed. Like, they have everything they need here. They use their Diva ult to stay alive, and that's pretty much going to be it. So, a point to 99 Divine. But, like, they're finally playing Diva, and now it's going well, right? Like, we just watch them spend so much time not ever playing Diva, and then they go Diva in it, and I've seen so many teams do this. Again, I'm not saying you have to play Diva every map, but I think teams really need to stop forcing the Winston, because, and again, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something happening in scrims. But if you watch, like, every team started to try doing Winston is no longer playing Winston, or they're just losing maps when they play Winston, right? Is it Anyone's Legend? Anyone's Legend is an example of a team I can think of that. Started off with Winston, could not make it work, finally made a swap, and now they're winning games, right? Or, like, having really close games. Like, I think teams are starting to realize that Winston is a solid hero, and, like, in ranked probably is going to work. But, like, there's a reason why, even on, and again, 99 Divine with early picks here, by the way, really, really good to see. Like, if you think about, oh wait, wasn't this the map that Varyl always loses on? Or Varyl always loses on Flashpoint? Sorry, I just had a complete, like, I just went back to this part. Because I was just thinking now, I remember Varyl was a team that would always struggle on push, or not push maps, Flashpoint maps. Right? Yeah, on Suravasa, but, like, if there was a map that they struggled on, or a series, it was Flashpoint, right? Suravasa. And then I think didn't, like, Please Not Hero Band sneak a map win on Atlas last season or something? Either way, Varyl gets the point back. But yeah, I think it was like, I remember the Suravasa thing. It was like the one map where it was like, oh wow, we're going to get a win against Varyl. But I wonder if it's just like a Flashpoint issue with them. Oh, Top Dragon's so good, by the way. Again, like, Top Dragon can do this on every hero. That play on Vendetta was sick. Sorry, I didn't react to it in real time because I do that, so. When they lose in Japan, it's often on Flashpoint. Yeah, in other regions, that it's different, but yeah, that's what I thought. I will say, even though it's been disappointing from some of the team's performances, I do think that, and I know you watch a lot of the Japan matches, I feel like OWCS Japan has leveled up this stage. There's there's better teams now, so there's a little bit better practice happening, so I think these teams are improving more than they ever have. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different stage, Oaks, in the past. Obviously, here, Diva goes down there and trying to use the ultimate to survive, but this backline pressure now from Varyl's getting a little bit too intense for 99 Divine, so they're going to end up having to give up this point. It's not over yet, though. 2-1, yeah, so. Yes, Varyl's still in that S tier, but I feel like in like the top 4, even like, you know, Teo's team had an extremely slow start. I think you can argue that if Teo's team still has that trajectory going into the next stage, they might be in the top 4 next time. I don't even know if that'd be an argument. JT, thanks for the 17 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. All right. So, like, that's the good news there. Either way, both of these teams kind of setting up for some plays here. Everything's kind of.
はい、韓国のトッププロのプレーですね。
どういう状況でしょうかわかりませんが、これ見ていきましょう。
Pretty chill.
激しいぶつかり合い。
さあ、小部屋の中、KSG 耐えてはいる。
小部屋の中 KSG ディフェンスのテクスを使い切ってここは耐久の構え。
Also, Doctionary, thanks to the 16 months of the tier 1. Thank you. And 99 Divine gets an early pick right now and takes the point percentage. So, an early pick, a point percentage, and possibly a Diva forced ultimate. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better moment. Unfortunately, Sori runs into their team, so that might be rough. KSG is going to ult. Good survivability there from everybody, but yeah, 99 Divine having a really good point right now, or a good start, so.
となると中身は放置になるか。いや、苦しいですね、これバレる。
That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, which is good.
だと思いますね。
KSG は変わりますね。
はい。
But my take is that the more that you have these teams, the more that you have these teams kind of get better, the better practice for all these teams, and it makes everybody better, including Varel. Like if Varel gets more pushback, it's really good for Varel too, and that could help in like majors, right? Kimmy, thanks for the 3 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. How am I today? I'm doing well. Oh, almost gets the pick on the backline, which again I do like the backline pressure here. Unfortunately for, I think they're gonna lose the Emre, but not worst case. I wouldn't dial as Diva unless it's okay. I have the information. I'm looking at that kill feed and I'm like, you're at 95%. And this is something again where I feel like you need to have that player on the team that lets people know like not to use their ults. So when I was like looking at like the percentage, I'm like, it's at like 94%. They're already down 1. The HP's low. There's no reason to try to like remech there. You just die on the point and you get that, right? You're good and you can have that on the next team fight. Again, Diva ult is more about, to make it clear here, Diva Ultimate is more about an extra life there, but that can be huge, right? So we'll see. I think we're going to see a ultimate come out on Tracer right now in a second from Wu Yang, but they might try to survive this initial burst. Nope, they give it to Sori, which again, I think that's an okay target too. You're just trying to keep whoever's alive on the Emre ultimate, which they do survive some of it, but watch out for Top Dragon to be able to get a play here. A little bit concerned this team fight has gone a little bit too long. For 99 Divine, they need to basically be ready to get out of here and reset temporarily, which is what they're trying to do, but like they're not even getting trades, and because they're not getting trades, this is getting a lot worse for them. Because now they have like Kitsune, but look at this, and they, oh man. Oh, that's rough. 99 Divine, like, this is something that they have to work on, I feel like. They're good in the mechanics. When it comes to the teamwork aspect and knowing when to reset, it really hurts them. Like, it really, really hurts them in those situations. And unfortunately, for people hoping to see another map, Varel just shows you why they're as good as they are. Takes the series and guarantees that 99 Divine now will play against Varel again. So hopefully, the hope for this, for when the playoffs start, is we have to hope that this was a good series for 99 Divine, and they learn more from this than Varel does, right? That is the end goal here for 99 Divine, is learn more from this game than you do, like, than Varel will learn, right? You see, the hope is that Vendetta gets nerfed. Well, Vendetta's not going to be nerfed during these playoffs, so good luck. During, like, the other part could be, but yep. All right, next map is going to be a good one. The best way to put this is it's going to be a fun match. If you want to see some Bastion or, like, some Cassidy, you might see that, so good luck. All right. Yeah, in the meantime, we just chill. In the meantime, we just chill.
それくらいの内容でしたね。
今回としてきました。そして99ディバイン敗れこそしましたが4位で無事プレイオフへとこぎつけてはいます。
はい、プレイオフも決まりましたし、ステージ2の本戦枠もこれは獲得していますね。
そうですね。今回プレイオフに出場した全4チームに関しましては、ステージ2の優先出場権というの
Even
が
69 nod? Even 69? That's nice, you know?
来週の
That an outlier?
ブラケット表も決まっていったわけではあるんですけども、
はい、そうなんですよ。そこなんですよ。99ディバインはプレイオフでまずバレルと戦わなくちゃいけないというのがね、初戦。
まあただね、救いがあるとしたら、アジアの出場権って上位3チームなんですよ。
3チームなんです。
なので、バルに次、来週もしね、万が一負けるとしても、
So if I'm correct, this is the final match of this stage before the playoffs, correct? Like, this is like the last match before these teams kind of go to their, you know, a couple teams have to go compete for, you know, the open qualifiers. Other teams are sitting and waiting, and then you have teams competing. So this is, you know, I gotta say, it's been a really fun regular season for stage 1 for Japan. It's been some good matches. It's been fun to get up for these. Obviously, schedule-wise has been crazy for me doing that, but it's been nice. I have no problem doing it. So it's been really cool. Yeah, it's been really, really cool. Yep.
KSG ですね。
Yeah, it's been some fun series. So hopefully the playoffs end up being good. Dude, you know what sucks is, chat? Monday I have 2 appointments I have to go to. And like, so I'm gonna miss Mondays. I just keep making Monday all my stuff.
だいぶまとめの空
So
はいはい。
気醸し出されちゃった。
ちょっと一瞬フェイントだったということですね。
これはフェイクですよ。
フェイクです。
do drives start today, tomorrow? Tomorrow or drives? When do the games start tomorrow? 7 a.m. Eastern on Thursday. I will be live for those. There's still another whole series to go here, by the way. We have a whole other series to go. This is a bonus match today. Usually they only do 3 matches, but this is the last like set of series, so they did an extra day, I think, for Japan. So you get 4 matches today.
誰にするって話だったんですよね、今回。
そう。で実際僕らの中でも割れたんですよね。その
Yeah, Edison's really good. I'm not surprised by that.
本当にね、誰が選ばれても
Exactly, Genonymous, exactly. Although, listen, I do know a lot of people like to like chill and watch from work. So to a lot of people that do that, my apologies for the Monday days off. It's been the only day available for me to get stuff done. That should settle starting after the NA playoffs, because then it's just going to be about
それでは本日ね
I can wake up early for the Korea matches and then like or I can just not watch one of them for a little bit before we get to like the majors. So there's going to be a little bit of downtime between then, which is nice. So it should settle a little bit me getting back on track with some Monday days. When my stream ends now, is the end of the drops are now. Well, the drops go as long as they leave them up for, and the reason why I can't give you a direct answer is because sometimes they stay on for longer, sometimes they don't. I do my best to extend out as much time as I can during these last few days. So if they leave them up for like 8 hours, I'll keep streaming, right? I just don't think they will, because they take them off pretty quickly. But we did have one day where they just didn't take them off, and then we just streamed like for like 15 hours that day, because why not? So people could get them, you know what I mean? So, but usually they turn them off after the matches. There's a chance they might just be like, heck it, and just send it. I don't think that will happen, but there is a chance, right? If that does, I'll just stream longer and deal with it. You know, I'm fine with that. He said, I need to take that up with your boss. If I'm not live, you won't even show up to work. Fair enough. Well, you know, you just put that in your note, like, hey, he wasn't live. You know, I'm gonna start getting like messages. Hey, like, listen, like, my employees aren't showing up on Mondays. Can you explain what's going on here? They keep referencing you. I'm like, yeah, I'm all live on Monday. You know, how else are they going to have background noise on and not listen to anything else? You know, come on. The new hero trailer should be in 2 hours. 2 hours and 10 minutes to be exact, because there's usually a 5-minute timer. Unless they're debating us and don't have a 5-minute timer this time. So. Again, drives will be tomorrow, and new Twitch drops tomorrow. Okay, new Twitch drops, competitive points. You sit here and watch instead of working. Hey, listen, as long as you get to the goals or meet what you're supposed to do, you know, that's what matters. Right? Yeah, it'll be 500 competitive points. Any idea what the new hero is? We only know the new hero is a DPS. We don't really know what she will do. We know she has a drone. There's a picture of her on like the Overwatch Twitter. We don't know anything else. Today we will learn more about the character. What we will learn, I have no clue. Is this the last chance for the OWCS drops? The rest of this OWCS cast, and then tomorrow there'll be Pacific matches. So you'll have time to get whatever tomorrow. Again, I don't know how long they'll leave them up for. We'll just play it by ear. That's the best I can do, okay? And then there should be new OWCS drops on Friday, from my understanding, for playoffs. And that might be a really long day out of me, so good luck. Is there Korea matches this weekend too? Do we know? For this weekend? Or do they have like a week off or something? I don't know how their schedule works. There are Korea games? Cool, okay. Is it Friday, Saturday, and Sunday again? Yeah, I mean, this match is just about, hey, listen, this is a match about just getting some wins, okay? Telomere needs some confidence. They need to, like, bring that momentum going into the open qualifiers. And TT just wants to keep the momentum that they've started the game, right? Like, I think, like, there's... Okay, good to know, good to know. So, I mean, I did some stuff when I was younger, Kim. Yeah, I mean, I used to, like, during the summers, I used to do a lot of landscaping, and that was... I would be tan all the time. It was pretty cool. It was very rare to see me tan, so... Yeah. I also got poison ivy all over my body, so that was fun. I enjoyed that part. I love being a reptile. That was my favorite time, being a reptile. Can I clarify what I mean by playoffs? So this is what happens. So basically, every region has different stages. Okay, so we're gonna start with that. This is stage 1, and they have different qualifiers, different regions that you play in. Then every region is different. So for example, in NA, there's 6 teams. Top 4 makes it. Obviously in Japan, same thing. Top 4 makes it. And basically what happens is they play in a bracket. That bracket then competes for different stuff. Now, if I'm correct, the OWCS Japan one will play to go to another qualifier where they play on LAN in Korea, and then the teams from that move on. Is that correct? Is that how it works with this one specifically? For NA, the top 2 teams, or is it 2 or 3 teams for NA coming up in the upcoming playoffs, which is going to be this week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They're going to be a bracket play again. Takes the top seeds from the group play versus the bottom seed, vice versa. 1 and 4, 2 and 3. Then the winners of that, whether it's top 2 or top 3, I don't remember, they will go to the LAN, and then you're qualifying for the major, which is in Japan, right? Which is in Japan at the end of May. So, it's a really important week for these teams because if they make it, especially in the NA EMEA region, right? If those teams, this week, they're going to find out if they're going to Japan, right? There's going to be teams literally this weekend who are going to know if they're going to Japan, right? And yes, and then Pacific region has the top one of that playoff going to the playoffs there also. So, yeah, so for Japan, the top 3 of the playoffs will go to Asia playoff. Oh, they're online this time? Okay. Well, then thank you for letting me know on that one. So this time it's online. But either way, that's kind of how it works. And then those teams will eventually qualify to go to Japan, which honestly, it's going to be pretty hype. I don't know if I'll be there, of course, because it's a long travel. But, man, that's going to be is anybody going live in person? That I have a feeling that crowd in Japan is going to show up. Because Overwatch is, huge in Japan right now. I can't imagine, a live event in Tokyo is going to be, I can't even begin to imagine. If there's a time for me to go to Japan, that's when it would be. But from the businessman side of me, I'd have to make sure everything aligns perfectly, that I would be able to stream a lot there. And that's going to be the tough part. Again, I may not even get an invite. But on the off chance I do, I have to make that businessman decision too. So, you know what I mean? Thank you so much, Oaks. I appreciate it. There you go. Yep. Said Korea games all 3 days. Highlight games will be T1 versus CR on Friday and Zeta versus OSG on Saturday. Well, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of getting a bit wild. Okay? So I'm not going to, you can pick up what I'm putting down here, but Friday might be a longer day, as in I'll stream past matches. And I'm thinking of, is it still a 2 a.m. start time out of curiosity for Korea? We'll see. We'll see how I feel. You wish you could use that as an excuse not to go into work on Mondays? Fair. Yep. I'll be back 1 second, chat. Sorry, I was just talking to my sister for a second. I'm back. When's the trailer? Less than 2 hours. Less than 2 hours for the trailer, everybody. We're back. Where did I leave off right there, by the way? They start at 4 a.m. my time in the morning? Okay, so never mind. I had an idea of, like, staying up super late for those, but I don't think that's a good idea. I have an idea, though, that could also work. Mad, thanks for the 18 months of the Tier 1. Thank you, Pisha. Thank you. Thank you. That makes sense, Oaks. Thank you. So 2 a.m. on Saturday, Sunday. Okay. Is OWCS popular in Japan? I would say so, yes. But thank you, Matt, for the 18 months. And again, thank you, everybody, for the love. I would say it's very popular, yeah. I mean, Overwatch in Japan was the one region I felt like, you know how, like, during, like, the downtime of Overwatch where there was a lot, like, just kind of happening with the game, changing with the game. It's at 12 p.m., Diego. Like, how, like, all that was happening. It felt like Japan was the one consistent region just still vibing on Overwatch regardless of what came out, right? So, yeah. Regardless of what came out. So why did he go live on a 10 a.m.? I think he really likes that Pokemon Champions game. Like, he was talking about how, like, it's like a top tier game or something. I saw him tweeting about it. Like, when I woke up. So he's probably just pumped for Pokemon. You're saying how, like, Pokemon Champions is, like, really good or something? I haven't played it yet, but how long will the OWCS stream be? As long as it goes, and I know I'm not trying to be, like, facetious with that. It's more like it just, we don't know because the matches could go, this could be a 5-map series for all we know. Probably not because it's telomere, but, like, it could be. So it could be 2 hours from now. It could be an hour and a half. They could not turn drops off for a little bit, right? Like, there's a lot of variation that could happen, so. Do I know where Gen G is? I mean, they're just not involved in Overwatch right now. Maybe one day in the future. I don't know too much about their org. I'll be honest with you when it comes to Gen G. That is so. Sorry, I don't have a direct answer. Yeah. Hi. Are you a good boy? You want to go in your bucket? You want to get jump scared and I have to have a band-aid on my leg? Hi, honey. Got both boys down here. Hi, little guy. Hi, buddy. Want to go up? You gonna float up, buddy? Oh, nice float. Holy crap. How you do that? Hi, buddy. Hi, little guy. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi. What's up? Hi, buddy. You want to go up there? Oh, you gonna do it? Go ahead. Oh, my computer. Go ahead. Feel me? I'll move everything for you. There you go. I know something was in your way. Would you like to go on top of the computer now?
皆様お待たせしております。
Right there, buddy.
お待たせしております。
ここからが OWCS Japan regular stage.
Yeah. I think that org still exists. It's just I mean, I think like I will say, don't be surprised to see more orgs get re-interested in OWCS now with like the combination of everything they've been doing. So yeah.
こちらの試合をもって、ひとまずはね、ラウンドロビンが幕を下ろしていくわけではございます。
そして今回の、
It's actually 1 hour?
ステ
Oh,
ー
damn.
ジ1において
There you go.
どんどん強くなっている
You can watch. So for OWCS drops, they're on specific channels. So you can watch this stream right now for the drops, and then tomorrow during OWCS specific, which will be at like 7 a.m. I'll be live. I'll probably go live around 6 a.m. tomorrow. You'll be able to watch that point of view too. So I'll be watching all the matches through, and then you'll be able to get your drops, and then they'll be doing a new set of drops going into the week.
ちょっと驚きの戦績を中
That'll
盤
be
叩
that.
き出してます。
そうなんですよね。だからもう今その他のチームとぶつかったらもう全然わかんないよってぐらい。
All right, Chad. Let's hope these teams, pop
本来の
off.
力というのをね、ようやく発揮できているのがこの東京太陽ズ、アンス太陽、ペッペ、エピック、ミホーク以上スターティングメンバー。
What does specific cover?
まあ東京タイオーズといえば
There's a couple different regions on that one.
やっぱりこの
Yeah, a little less than 21 hours.
Kipapa
Yeah,
Kose.
exactly, which would be
ポパ構成
the time I was talking about, 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Eastern. Yep.
Right.
Which I'll be live for that. That's my normal start time. Like that's a normal start time for me. I can be live at, dude. I get to wake up at 5:30. Let's go, dude. I never thought I'd ever say that, but dude, 5:30 is when I usually wake up anyway. That's perfect. Ons is very good, and recently with Ons they started to like listen, Ons is a great sniper player, but they soon realized after the first couple of games, there's no point to put Ons on Widow. Like he's such a good Widow player, but like you can't, a Gibraltar or something like that, a map that works for it, great. Just they put him on Cass or Bastion, and teams don't know what to do. He just hits every shot. So
そんなことあるんだ
I think they kind of finally found their footing over the past couple of matches, and I think now, like, I would not doubt it if as long as they continue on with their practice and like stick together, that going into stage 2, I think they'll start to win a lot more. Like, I think they'll actually could compete for that top 4.
一番なんかこう
Believe it or not.
癖のあるヒットスキャンですから
Again, things could shift with the meta. Next thing you know, it's even more of like a, it's a double projectile meta. Good luck. You're not gonna. It probably will never happen, but you know what I mean. So.
グレネードをね下に放り込んでピョーンと飛べるん
Yep.
で
はい
And then Telomere has their moments. Again, their record is a bit rough, so I would take these matches, accordingly with that. But at the same time, like it doesn't necessarily mean that it can't be a close series. But you gotta remember, Telomere is 0-6, which means they have lost to every single other
明
team.
確すぎるのよ
So yeah.
6なのが信じられない
That's kind of where things get a little bit complicated with this match. A little bit complicated. But we'll see how it plays out, how it goes, and let's just hope for a good series,
チームに対して
That's what I'm hoping for.
06のマップの、6マップ6試合のうち、3試合は点数取ってるんで、そもそもだから圧倒的に負けてる形じゃないんですよね。
そうなんですよね、それこそね
He's just chilling.
99
But yes,
ギバインから
yeah, Hans is very good.
取るという動き
Maybe just our whole team is. Just gotta, just more about gelling together and making things work. So, you know what I
チ
mean?
ームでは正直ないかなといった部分もありますので、この最終試合にかける思いというのもおそらく並大抵のものではないでしょう。
はい。さあ、ただここのマッチアップ、上り調子にある東京太陽の方が若干有利かもしれませんね。
しかも霊光タワ
I'm
ー
ready.
太陽ズがやってきているマップですね、いわゆる。
そうですね。
All right, Li Zhang. Now we're back to normal here, Chad, okay? Now we're back to normal. Did he miss it? I mean, OWCS has been nice. I mean, I understand, like, the consistency and, like, having the teams based off areas and stuff. But OWCS has improved a lot over the past 2 years. I will say that from watching all the matches. You know what I mean?
シェンメトラバンからのウーヤン
So, like, I think they both have their strengths and weaknesses and stuff. Obviously, you would like to see OWCS continue to be able to bring back, hopefully, like, with the resurgence of Overwatch, you might be able to eventually see more partner teams again. Because I think, as I was going to say that earlier, I feel like if Overwatch continues to have the success it's having right now, which, I mean, if you look at the drop-off from, like, the beginning of the season to the tail end, it's been pretty solid. Like, every game is going to have drop-off no matter what, right? Like, that's usually how it goes. And even if a game that had 600,000 players, might be at a different number nowadays, right? But it's been a pretty consistent, steady season for Overwatch, and if they keep that momentum going, and, like, these drops keep hitting as hard as they do with, like, the esports loot boxes, like, I would not doubt it if you see a couple more opportunities for, like, these teams to kind of get back into that and bring an org into the game. So, I'm sure Fuel's loving being back in. All right, here we go. Here's the Bastion I was talking about with the Sigma. This is like a normal comp we've been seeing from them. It's BAP, Lucio, Sigma, Bastion, May versus Ramatra, Sojourn, Venture, Juno, Brig. Now, again, remember, TT is expected to win this. They are the team that was 2-4, but I will say they do not play like a 2-4 team. I think they had a rough start because they were just kind of finding their pace, and ever since then, it feels like they're a team that could win any series, except maybe against Vero. But that's everybody in the game right now in Japan, for the Japan region. But Ons, again, with that early picks we talked about, they have been utilizing Ons on Bastion and Cassidy. It's been great to see, because Ons is so good. As I say that, Ons goes down. More to you, Sarah, too? Things will keep pushing here. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, I mean, hey, a good job by Telomere there. Like, once I got that Bastion pick, I was like, okay, like, they should be fine, but enough picks kind of sent him back. So Telomere, taking an early bit of map control right now, which is kind of nice to see. You know, this is in these type of situations, you want to see like this hyper competitiveness of these teams, and again, as I say that, Peppy gets the pick, so I should stop saying how good a team's doing because they just immediately fall over right away. Juno's in the back here looking for some opportunities to survive. Peppy gets the kill. A couple of trades happening, but TT should flip the point and just kind of go back to square one on this by flipping that point. So there you go. Okay, next up, what's going to happen? Let's see. Sigma ultimate coming out, Mei ultimate coming out, Bastion ultimate coming out. You could technically there's a Sigma ult Bastion ult combo that teams like to sometimes utilize, which can be really fun to see. Like teams can like basically utilize like a Bastion ult like combo, but there's a lot of different stuff going there. You love watching matches where there's no mirrors, yeah. It's really hard to get teams to break out of that. We are seeing it happen more and more, which is nice, but I think there's always going to be. I think once you get down to like I don't know, in majors there was always like CR running different stuff, so maybe not like an impossible feat. They do go for a big ult stack right there. For Telemir's sake, they're going to probably lose this team fight. You know, I say probably, but if that Vendetta can get the health pack or survive, the Ramacho's like they're going to let the point flip, but they can come back to point pretty quickly right now. They have Juno ultimate. They probably get a Kiriko ult or Juno ultimate through this play, but they ult stack. Telemir should probably just be patient here then. With the rest of their ultimates, unless they win this. I mean, Pavel's getting the trades. It feels like this was the classic situation of it looks close to winnable, so we should like it looks close to winnable. That Juno should have been off the map 5 seconds ago. That's rough. Like they should have just reset that. Is basically the point I'm getting to. Because if they reset that, things go a lot better. Now it's a little bit of an interesting spot where they're still going to be able to tap. I mean, it's not over yet. I mean, look at the ultimates on TT side. So, like, if Bread Turtle can basically just pop an ultimate basically pop the ultimate now, you basically create space for the rest of your team. But it seems like they want to take a slower approach to this. There it is. There's the Vendetta ultimate. Immediately goes down. But this goes back to what I've been saying with some of these teams. Like, look at the teamwork there. All you need to do is have your Vendetta pop the ultimate from a distance to basically be able to create space for the rest of your team to be able to make these plays. But then what happens? The Vendetta goes in solo. Straight up just goes in solo. So now, what could have been a really good combo play to kind of like basically just win a free team fight turns into this, where now you're going to probably lose the team fight. And again, I say probably, doesn't mean they will. And they get a kill on Anz, and now they're kind of backing up. So it all worked out in hindsight, but they could have made that much easier on themselves. Now TT is going to stack every single ultimate in the game. This is usually a scary moment for the team with 5 ultimates, but due to Telemir not having much, they're going to have Pavel pop this ultimate like now. Like this needs to be popped now. If they wait on this beat or this window, it's over. Like they're going to fall over. Okay. Ready, and there's the ult, and then Juno ult. There it is. So the Juno ultimate is going to be able to survive some of the play. There's a lot happening here. Good ultimate by Sigma, and that should be enough to win the team fight. Not the worst round for Telemir, by the way. Just not, like, it just goes back to what I've talked about. Their teamwork is just a little bit off. And when your teamwork is, like, off like that, it just becomes a little bit more difficult to be able to win those team fights. But that was one team fight difference, right? You know, 100% to 81%. Like, that's crazy. Drive start tomorrow. So just a little bit of a note for Overwatch stuff. Whenever it says one more day, you have to wait until it says by hours. So, are you asking if I'm going to watch World Cup stuff? Yeah. All right, there's your scoreboard. As you can see, you know, pretty much how it went.
極上の結果というのが現状東京タイガース1
I'm surprised Telemir even had 7% here. Again, they haven't won a match yet, but I also get the odds. I mean, Telemir has moments. That's the thing is, like, sometimes it sucks when you see a team that has those moments and all they need to do is clean up, like, a couple of things and, like, they'd be such a different team. That feels like Telemir a lot of the time. Is like, they have good players, but they can't align the teamwork. So they make a lot of, like, hesitant or, like, quick decisions. Like, if they ult economy that last map correctly, this could be a 1-0 for Telemir right now on the rounds, that is, not the series. But, like, you know, we'll see. They're on the Diva comp now, a little bit different. Anz is going to have the lamp, but that's, like, the whole point is, like, basically you dive the Bastion stays alive, and then you need to survive the rest. But, damn, that was so close to a bunch of kills right there for everybody. Wow. If the Lucio was there, I think that would have been a double kill. Obviously, the Kiriko gets booped off. And unfortunately, again, for Telomere, losing the first team fight. But hey, it's like Inspire 2 looking different today. Hey, that's a good game. But we got some long matches today, so we got the bonus matches today for OWCS Japan, and people getting their drops, which is nice. Hero trailer will be in an hour and 40 minutes. We will be covering it and watching it. Don't worry about that. 100%. We will be watching it.
ロールレス一旦大パックを回収しつつポイントに干渉していこうという構え、回り込んで仕掛けます。ここはたまらず芋を展開しつつ返していきます。ループを返してエリシアが落ちる展開。
And there you go, another clean team fight for TT. I say clean and they lose their Lucio. Okay, another team fight for them. Damn, this is a struggle. This is a struggle for them right now. They're trying.
貪欲な前プッシュですが、しっかりここは献身的なサポートを仕切っています。
Peppy with a kill.
いや、東京タイガース相手が攻めてきたところの耐え方がうまいですね。火力自体はね非常に高いんですけれども、一気に近距離近づかれた時に対応するのが結構一長一短な色が分かれているので。
Wrath, thanks for the 20 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. TT has every single ultimate in the game. Telomere has Kitsune, and then now you're going to see every ultimate from TT because there's no reason not to outside of maybe B. Now the question is it enough? And based off of what I'm seeing, the classic, the classic. We have every ultimate ever, but because you use it at the wrong time, you end up losing the team fight. Telomere wins that, obviously having to use their own ult stack. But remember TT's ultimate? That was huge.
やってきてテロメアがサイド部隊がそれでうまくアンス溶かされてしまいましたね。集団戦が起こりの部分で潰された。
So he's just loafing.
ただ最後キーボーがサウンドバリア使ったので次東京タイガース攻めては
I'm gonna get you a bed down here, buddy. I think you would like that. Maybe like a bucket bed. Here's the ultimates. May ultimate looks good here. Yeah, this is tough. They do lose their Sojourn. Like, it's not over yet because they could, in theory, like, have Bread Turtle make a play. I'm surprised no one's actually wanted to go to the point. Hans is getting a little bit low here. Something to keep track of. There's the beat. Diva would ideally like to ult, like, aggressively with that, but unfortunately you just can't do anything. But Teo goes down. And while the point might flip, I think the cooldowns are really low right now for TT, so they're going to be pretty aggressive right now and probably be able to pick up a kill or two, if not the team fight. So, again, a successful team fight for both teams. I love just seeing the Bastion flying off the map. A successful like team fight for both teams because like if TT doesn't flip the map, it gets a lot more interesting. But a good job by Telomere. They're starting to get a better idea of how to play around this. It's really about getting that lamp out without overcommit. And once you get the lamp out, then their Bastion becomes extremely susceptible because you can't survive that. Yeah, okay. Huge ultimate here by Peppy. Good cleanse. I mean, they keep losing their Sojourn over and over again, and I think that this might be the time where they finally lose because of that. I think they just running out of steam right now. They try to do like an aggressive play. Come here, buddy. Come here. You want me to pick you up? And that should be there. And there you go. Come here, buddy. Come here. I said I have to get all three cats to go into the buckets. I can't. It's really hard to get them going in buckets. Sully's the only one who likes that type of bed. Anyway, I mean, Telomere didn't play that the worst. Does that make sense? Like, they didn't play that the worst, right? We'll see.
全てのリソースをね、アンスに割くなんてともざらにあるチーム。
Could have been worse. Hopefully they can learn from that.
かなりね、グッドリズムが展開されている。そんな東京タイガース。まずは軽やかに自分たちの強みを。
Chat, in between these matches, I'm gonna go take a. I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break, and then we will be back for a minute, okay? To watch this. Also, Bungle, thank you for the 20 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you. Do I know when the next failed play of the game video will be? It's technically made for me to watch Bungle. I'm just waiting for a day to record it. It's been, I will admit, OWCS has slowed down my recording a little bit on some things, so I do have a backlog of like a play of the game video to do, a scuff play of the game video to do, 2 spectating. So I have a backlog of stuff. It's just like,
ね、しかも
I've been just so locked in on OWCS that I just kind of haven't had as much to do it, but I will soon. Don't get me wrong. Worst comes to worst, I'll do an off-stream recording if I have to. But okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It'll be like a couple minutes, and then we'll be right back for this next map. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Be right back.
やっぱペッピーシグマでいいじゃんっていうのがねこれ後半だいぶ明らかになってきてるというか、
そうですね。
序盤で結構試行錯誤してねいろんなヒーローを使っていて、なんならシグマ使わない試合とかもねあったりしたんですけど、
ありましたありました。
結果的にはね、世界最強クラスのシグマ使いとして、落ち着くべきところに落ち着いたという形ではあるかもしれません。やっぱね、極上ですよ。
そうペッピって本当に言い過ぎでもなんでもなく世界本当にナンバーワンクラスに近いシグマですよね。それはもう、KR 地域等でももう証明していて、もうそれだけシグマがうまいという形であるなら、もうバイオレットやスリーのねイラリーのように、
確かに、ね、
もう大体もうシグマ使えばいいんじゃないみたいな。
ちょっときついぐらいだったらもう全然シグマでいいじゃんっていうね、そういうプレイヤーではありますよね。
そうですね。それぐらい本当にシグマがうまいプレイヤーですね、ペッピは。
その上今のマッチアップはね、シグマが辛いマッチアップでもなかったので、
そうですね。
であればもうシグマ暴れたい放題という構図が整っていました。
本来東京タイルズの構成って例えば源氏とかには割と辛かったりするんですけれども、シチュエーション整えられたら今あまりそこまで源氏が使われるメタでもないというところもあって、わりかしどのチームも対処法に苦慮してるかもしれませんね、東京タイルズに対しては。
確かにね、このバンカー構成に対してなんかこう明確な答えというのがね現状出ていないというのがどのチームも同様ではありますので、あれどうしようか
ね。そうですね。割と難しいとは思うんですけれども、ただ中距離の打ち合い等もかなり強めな、例えばバレルが使っている構成等は割と強かったりすると思いますね。タンクがちょっと調整が必要だと思うんですけど。
はい、確かにね。
そうなんですよ。であとは一気に行くラッシュの場合だと、源氏はとりあえず採用とか、あとあんまり使われてはいないですけれども、今のメタだと例えばですけれどもジャンカークイーンとか、
だいぶ例えばではありますけど、
例えばなんですけど、そういうラッシュ系に対して引かれてしまうと結構難しかったりしますね。
同じスピードからね攻めてきつつ、かつね相性がちょっと不利だなっていうのが来ると、しんどいかなっていう。
そうですね、少し添えてあげると。
ラッシュ同士でぶつかり合ってバスティオンの前に源氏来たらもう終わりですからね。
バスティオン嫌がりますからね。
この橋台でって
そうこの話でってなるから。でもなんか今のはバンもあったので、やはりバン次第では結構変わっちゃいますね、そこは。
ただそれを踏まえてね、アンスはキャスリーとかに変えたりもできますね。
そう変えたりするんですよ。
そもそもね根本的な解決にはならないっていうのが難しいところであります。
ただそういうピックの変更みたいなのを調整することでぐるぐる回るという形にはなりそうですね。
そういう循環をまずは生み出していく必要があるかもしれません、テロメア。さあこれを受けて第2マップどういった選択をしていくか。
テロメアも新メバンは切ってしまっているので。
Van Ryan, thanks for the 30 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think I missed any other stuff there, so we just wait. See, this is what I mean. I knew I could go take a break because they just take so much time in between their matches. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and then do my thing. Do you think Telomere can take a map? I think yes. I actually believe that Telomere can take a map.
いいのかっていう葛藤が生まれるんですよ。
そうです。この構成って東京太陽図以外では現状使ってないので。で、
You can hear my Overwatch menu music?
だとバスティオン、シグマバンっていうのは十分機能
I
するん
turned
で
it
すけ
off
ど、
when I minimized.
一般的にはバスティオンってバンするヒーローなのみたいな感じでちょっと躊躇しますよね。
I thought I did at least.
だったらバティストとかね、そっちの方をバンしていった方がいいかなと思いますね。さすがに。
Yeah, I mean, there's no menu music.
効
Oh,
果を
main
発揮
menu
そうですね、現
ambience?
状。
Oh, yeah, whatever.
バンカー構成って基本芋ありきの多分作戦というか、
I'll do that later.
そうですね。
夫人だと思うので、キリコの鈴だとちょっとね足りないというか。
Chen, thanks for the 23 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
話になってしまうんで、まあ、バティストがね、やっぱりこうバンカー構成の、まあ、一つの要ではあるかなと思うので、まあ、そこら辺を嫌っていくか、あるいはまあそのいった構成ができないようなマップ選択というのをしていくか、そういったところですかね。
ですね。まあバンに関しては東京タイルズの構成に対しては割とどのバンでもいいっていう
確かにね。
状況なんで、バンはしやすいかもしれないですね。
うん。どこかを崩せばね、その得意な形っていうのは、まあ切れるといったところで、まあその辺マップ選択含めて熟考に熟考を重ねております。
重ねると。まあちょっとね、テロメアからしたらここのマ
Hi,
ッ
buddy.
プ版の部
What's
分
going on?
は
Would you like to come up to your bucket?
一歩間違えると
Should we get the bucket boy up here,
全
chat?
く刺さらないという可能性もありますからね。慎重にやりたいですね。
No
最
crow.
終試合ものにする
Not
た
even
めに、
close.
こ
Come
こ
on.
はね、確実にものにしていきたいんですよ、ハンドマップ。ど
You wanna go
こ
in your
が
bucket?
いいかな。東京タイオーズが苦手そうなマップっていうと、
難しいですけど、
He just wants to loaf. He just wants to be a loafer.
ウォッチポイントね。
Do your thing, buddy. Go ahead and loaf all you want. I'm okay with that. He said, I'm just vibing, my man.
めっちゃ強くて、東京タイオーズ
そうなんですよ。
I'm just
なんか
vibing.
ね、そう第一でこうどっちも止まるみたいなことがね、なんか頻発してるんですよね、東京タイオーズ。
そうなんですよね。で、まあウォッチポイント自体の勝率に関しては東京タイオーズも悪くはないんですよね、実は。
そうなん
一
ですよね。
見すると構成だけ見るとなんか難し
He's
そう
just
だなと思
loafing.
うんです
He's having a good time.
普通に対応してるんですよ。
Oh, we have a substitution here, chat. Which, if you didn't know, in OWCS Japan, substitutions is like an extra 10 minutes of wait time. Happens every time. They're like the players just probably. It's not like it's a LAN where they're set up. They just act like it is. So it's like, like, oh, I gotta take some time. Every time, I'm telling you.
さあ今回レオン・プテリキさん入ったことで、まあウィンストン等もできますけれども、マウガの卓ももちろん出てきましたね。
ウィンストン、マウガ、あとはまあ
今の
開幕状況ではね、
うん
ラインハルトなんかもありましたけど、
まあそうですね、あります。はい。
意外性のあるピックは十
Do
分に
do
でき
do.
ます。順当に
Say Watchpoint Gibraltar might be a detrimental map to TT at first glance. I mean, TT's also the team that I saw lose a series because they got full held on first while also full holding on first, which means that, like, to give you an idea, they're very good at this map still. They just need to work on their attack. But if you have a really good defense on this map, are they going to ban Widow? Because Ons has been playing Widow on Gibraltar, so, like, would you... I'm kind of curious. Drives will start tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. All right? I know it says 1 day, but in the Overwatch menu, once it hits... And I've been giving this feedback for a while. It needs to be more, like... They need to add, like, an extra layer to it. So, when it says drives in 1 day, it should say drives in 1 day, 18 hours. Right? So, what you're going to see at 2 o'clock is going to go 23 hours, 22 hours. Like, I don't know why. I mean, I don't... Again, I'm not going to act like I know how, like, that stuff works. I imagine it's not the hardest addition to add that timer into that. Unless it's, like, maybe they don't have that in place to where they could have, like, a ticking timer or something. But I have no idea. But either way, that is... I'm surprised when they made the new menus they didn't make that change.
Oh my gosh!
Like, I'm actually surprised that they didn't make that change, because that was a known issue on the previous one. And, like, just say when. Just say when it's gonna be. Yeah, you haven't seen Ons on support yet? Yeah, Ons plays support here. You haven't seen this? I have no idea either. I haven't seen it either, to be honest. I have no clue. Honestly, I respect it. Just put Ons. Oh, they're gonna put... No, you know what? There's probably a Widow ban, right? And they're gonna put Ons... And they're gonna put Ons on Ana. He's just gonna DPS. That's it. Alright, here we go, chat. Ons moving over to support. Is supposed to be the army coming in? Playing some Onron? Not actually gonna play Onron, but like the thought that counts. Maybe we get a good map here, maybe we don't. Maybe it's fun. Maybe it isn't. Either way, I am personally looking forward to this, and I hope y'all are too. You think Shock did it once in OWL? Shock did a lot of stuff with that, yeah. Like, I just want to make it work. I don't know if they banned Widow. I'm just saying, like, they have banned Widow on this map before, and then they don't know what comp to run because you can't run the Bastion. So, like, I wouldn't doubt it if they did that, but I could be wrong. Let's see what the map is. Blizzard World, okay. I thought it was Gibraltar.
ブリザードワールド。
Either way, okay, oh, maybe that was something. Okay, so Blizzard World.
意外ですね、これは。
Okay.
信じがたいですけどね。
ね
この答えというのがおそらくこの後明らかになっていくかと思われますが、果たして番の方に関しましてはテロメアのイニシャル番、こちらがディーバ。
Diva and Ana.
フォローアップ版はアナ。
I actually have no idea what Anna's is going to play now, chat. I got nothing for you. This is a surprise to me as much as it is a surprise to everybody else. I actually have legitimately no idea.
あんまりこう、
How's it going, Aelin?
そうですね。
Zen maybe? Like Zenyatta? Like,
穴を封じ込めていったのか
because
な。
normally I was like, okay, if they go Ana, then I could see, like, you know, kind of adding that fun part. Ana's banned. Okay. There has to be a certain hero he's going to play. Because hear me out.
もうマウがありますよ。
They wouldn't substitute Ans into support if, like, they didn't have a direct plan.
それ用のプレゼクセがウィンストンで
Like, if Ans was just sitting here playing,
マウガという選択肢も十分に考えられます。
you know, like,
マウが出されたら、
I don't know, actually. I don't know. Is it for a Yari? I guess a Yari. No. Oh, this is the normal play.
それこそ
Ignore the comp. They're doing the Teo's going for a pick. So get ready for that. Teo's going to go for a pick. Lifeweaver's going to pull him back. You damage boost his Ons. But this is what you like to see. I mean, Ons on Mercy is a sight to see either way.
かなというところです。
So they should just keep this comp. No, I know TT banned on Vern. That's why I'm confused as to what they're going to have him play. I don't know what he's going to swap to. A Yari, maybe? That's what I was saying. Oh, nice shot. Got to see
実は当たりました。
a Winston lose a little bit of HP. All right, here we go. So it's a Yari. Okay, so they have Ons on a Yari. Kiriko.
エイムの強みを
Looks like they're going to be running the Hazard. And Pavel immediately kills on. So,
切っていったのはパネルのグレネード。
おいおい、イラリーは早いぜと、パベルが突っ込み入れました。
that's it. That was the start. You said no more Widow? Yeah, I mean, that's all you do for Widow on that one. That's literally it. You just, you make a peek like that, and you just go, okay, that was fun. And that's literally all you do. Nothing else, nothing more, and that's it. It looks like Army's getting a little bit low here. Pepe's taking some damage. Now, keep in mind, Telomere is also the team that likes to run the Winston comp, and I keep talking about how Winston's like that, so I'm curious to see how this plays out with Army with the kill on the Bread Turtle, but then you get an immediate trade on the Tracers, so the Tracers are just running back together. Both of them will be running back from spawn, doing their thing, having some fun. That's how it goes. And the game is officially paused. Awesome. Hey, for the people getting their drops, this is good news, right?
トラブルかは分かりませんが。
For everybody getting their drops, this is good news.
はい。いやー、まあ、ちょっと今のところは
You know?
お互い4対4で。
Oh, okay.
状況
It's
ボックスの
Ro
タイミングではありましたけどね
Mia.
ここからどう
Okay,
いう展
got
開が待ってるのか。
Ro Mia.
状態がね
So Roro, is that just is that fine? Thank you, by the way,
ま
Oaks.
したが。
まあ最初の
Eddie, thanks for the 17 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. So just Roro? Okay, Roro. There you go. Easy. That's all I need to know. Now I'm set. Thank you, Eddie, though, for the 17 months. You know, that'd be a bad joke here and there. Yeah, you know.
立ち位置ではあると思うので。
はい。
まあ4対4で。
Yes, placements need to be completed before drives. 100%. I always tell people that. Now, one little bit of a note, and I give this advice.
倒されたのがお互いトレーサー
If you're really worried about your rank during drives, I mean, like, it is going to ruin your weekend if you don't do well in your drives, because there is a chance you could go 1-11 during drives. The games get wild.
形になりそうですね。
Don't be afraid to play.
分かりませんが。
Don't be afraid to play Stadium. Stadium doesn't have like an intense rank system. Stadium, it doesn't require you to do placements right away. Yes, it can feel overwhelming, but like it's a little bit more arcadey and chill than like the other stuff if you're very much worried about that, okay? So I always say, you know, if you care about your rank a ton during drives, Stadium is the way to go.
ポジションを潰しつつ、これで
Because you start in rookie anyway, so you're not going to like, it's going to be that way. Either way, Teo gets a huge pick here, and I think this is going to be just not over yet, because I think the Winston's going to be able to get healed up here soon. Bread Turtle gets a pick onto Epic, but I actually think they're gonna Wu Yang ultimate
状況を入れた時は
themselves and fall over. And it, again, this goes back to what we've talked about before,
いかないですかね、テロメアは。
where
第2の防衛ポジションを優先していきます。
はい。
like this goes back to like
いや東京タイムズ
Telomere just Is Teo
5
there?
アウトメットになりますね
Babbage, thanks for the
うちは
57 months of the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you.
スの
Appreciate
キャプ
it.
さんもスタンバっている中、テロメアとしては防衛ラインどう形成
I was gonna say, did Teo lag out now? What's going on?
ポーズを
Anyway, let's just wait.
やらせてもらっています。
Do Stadium Rewards scale with how long the match takes? You get more points, Jason, yes. So technically it does scale. Now, obviously, you're going to have some outlier games. I want to reiterate, if you don't have a lot of time to lock in, you know, there is a chance a Stadium game could go about 30 minutes, right? But during the heat of drives, I find there's probably more stomps one way or another, so your games are a lot quicker. So that's why I suggest...
集団戦にはほぼ影響ないでしょ
You
う。
just discovered my bingo card videos? Oh, yeah, they're great. I mean, there's a playlist right there with everything, so...
はい。先ほどはテロメア側
TT realized they put the wrong player on support and are seeing if they can do a mid. Yeah, I know they're not doing that. That'd be funny, though. You were Masters 5 on 66 last season. You just finished Plat 1. You know what's going on? Yeah.
ボンボン
Rank system stuff.
ボンとねそうトラブルそんな感じなのそれ、なんかすごい重要な施設が
はいhow's it going？
爆発されてないですね大丈夫それ、うん
はい。ちょっとね、
うん
はい。迫力が
Where'd the Bengal go?
状況ではありますけども。
はい
まあまあ待ちましょうよ。
Dude, these match timings are perfect for me, chat. I'm just going to get right into the trailer today.
まあもう正直
This is
ここから
great.
の10分20分なんてもう大した
You've never
違い
played
ないですよ
Stadium? You think the choice is just overwhelming? Yeah. Another thing you can do, they do have a build recommendation system, which I haven't actually tried it yet, so maybe I'll give it a go when I do play it. Number 2 to remember, there's a website called Stadium Builds that has a lot of builds on there. Obviously, there hasn't been too many changes to Stadium. Stadium Builds actually hangs out in chat from time to time. And then there's also
間もなくという東京タイガーズに対して、
Um,
まずは防衛ライン高台を陣
Forgot
取
what
り
else
ながら
there is.
初戦を通していこうというパベル。ピンチキーボーのキツネ走り。これはいなせるか。
oh, Circa, are you still there?
ただこれかなりいいポ
強
ジション
気にブレスタート
も入っている
でポジション潜り込んでいます。カウンターのキャプティブさんを披露してその安静。
さあこれはもうレイジでまた簡単
レオ
ですね
のステップスもレイジでカウンターしていきました。ここでワンピック
You,
取り切りたいのは
you there? Okay. Crap, send me the link. I haven't clicked it yet. That site's fine, right? Just to make sure. You don't put anything dumb on there.
太陽アンスのこのリーダーコンビが
Crap sent me the link, and I'm like, I'm okay. I'm,
割と担い切って
I mean, you wouldn't tell me, but we're good. That link's fine.
していきます。
So I can start to see that one.
なかったですね
I hit my update on my phone, so I can't see yet. But anyway, TT's back, making their plays. They'll see with this voucher. I agree. I learned that a lot when I was playing Stadium. So yeah, you can also go to the training range and look at some of the builds too. There's a training range specifically for Stadium. Red Turtle with a huge pick right there on the ons. And there's still a lot of ultimates coming out here from TT. So there could be a bit of pushback here though from Telomere if they're able to get up in the air with that Emray ultimate. But they obviously not going to try to use Emray ultimate right now if you don't need to. You just want to be able to buy as much time as you can on the card. So yeah, no, that's fine. I'm not worried about that stuff. I'm just gonna give it a look. Cool.
それがなければ東京タイガース第2ゴールすらもあり得た、そういった状況でしたが、結果的にはキツネ走りを引き出して、テロメア防衛成
So
功。
Red Turtle with a huge pick right there in Ateo. And Red Turtle starting to make some plays happen, although I'm confused about the card situation right now. Like, it's getting even more confusing the more I see it. Yep. Man. Dude, I'm sitting there watching that, and I think the Winston was in the... So the Winston was in the Hazard ultimate. So here's the problem. They were never set up for the cart to begin with. So, like, that is why it's so important to communicate and position yourself to be able to contest that. Like, if you watch that back, it's like, why did they just let him run down the middle of the street uncontested and just go to the play? You know what I mean? Like, why do that? Like, what is the point of that, right? So, that's just something... I could see it happening right away, and then the Hazard ultimate basically stopped them from going to the point. That's why it was as confusing as it was. And that Winston, I promise you, wasn't sitting there AFK going, well, I just want to sit here. I'm not going to the cart. They were in the Hazard ultimate. Benevolence, thanks for the 26 months of the Tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. This point's a little bit different of a vibe, huh? Damn. Telomere had a good start, and then they haven't had a good finish so far. Maybe they can finish strong. We'll see. That's a good start. You get a kill. You get two of them. Might even be able to pick up a kill on Ons right now on Ayari. Sure do. Roro is just able to kind of chill, and everything's even again. So we'll see. That's almost a death slam situation. Telomere probably has different expectations right now. They want to just put on a good show. So I don't think they're too, like, they're not going to be like tilted like they're losing the, you know, the finals and making a bunch of plays. But obviously they want to win. But yeah, I mean, I don't think they're going to death slam. Maybe they do. Maybe there is, you know, maybe one player will. Nice job though. Good ultimates there. How much longer until drives? Tomorrow. Yep, not today, tomorrow.
今のでアルティメットを2つ使った形になりましたので、次東京タイオーズのキツネ走りに対応するのはかなり難しそうですね、テロメア。それこそブレッドタートルのパルスによるミラクルプレーも必要かもしれません。
Charging in some there. Another good Kitsune here from TT. It just feels like anytime that TT uses their ultimates, it goes well. Good stick there by Bread Turtle, but unfortunately there's cleanse, and that kind of ruins that. Epic might go down there. I mean, if Bread Turtle could even pick up a kill, that would have been sweet. Okay. One second, I gotta sneeze. Nat Rose, thanks for the 9 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Very sneezy day out of me today.
さあレオナクリクスはオリーサに変えてここは進行していくか。
ヘビーレインはあるぞ。
ここはハザードに対してのプレッシャー。対するはアルティメット有利のペッペ。ヘビーレインを返せば現状難しい。
Yeah, Leon is stuck. That's just, I don't know what happened right there. Yeah, 7 more seconds. That's what they need. There's a reason why. If you get it below a minute, you give yourself a better spot, and it's a minute too. So, I don't know, like, that seasonal allergies made you lose your voice? Oh yeah, I get rolled by allergies. It very much seems to me, right now, and thank you again for the 9 months. Do we have matches tomorrow? There is, yes. There'll be matches at Pacific tomorrow at 7 o'clock. It very much seems to me right now for Telomere that their second point is really what hecked them up. That if they had a better second point, as in like they didn't like let them just like run down the street and then just use a hazard ultimate to grab it, I think they would be in a much, like they would be fine on the time bank and maybe even held there, right? We don't know. We can't predict that. So they have to find a way to... Also, I love how Ans has 5,800 damage as Ayari. That's why they do that. They're going to have a good start, right? I don't think they can afford to have a 30-second cap, 30-second time on the cap left, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they can do that. So, have to be careful there. Have to be careful. But we will see.
そしてなんといってもね、アンス・イラリーというのが馴染んでいる。
Okay, here we go.
はい。
It's time. Can they do it? Will they win? Will I be streaming them? Yes, I'll be streaming the matches tomorrow too. Yep. Yes. Tomorrow's going to be a long day too because we have the Pacific matches and then we have drives. So tomorrow I'll be streaming pretty much a normal schedule tomorrow. Yeah, drives, drops. There's new drops tomorrow too in general for competitive points. So we have a pretty busy day tomorrow. Today will be my like chillest of days this week because the rest are just going to be long days. Today might only be like an 8 to 9 hour day, depending. If they leave the drops on for like esports, I'll keep going for as long as I can. But yeah, good early pick. Remember, the aggressive start here is important. Like they need to have an aggressive start. So like they can't lose their Winston right now. Okay, they lose their Winston right now. This is what I mean though. Like you have the early pick. The worst thing you can do is go in and give them another kill, right? Like you have the advantage, and yes, you want to clean those kills up. But if your team isn't there to follow up, you cannot give them that trade. Like you've already set yourself up for a good spot. You have a numbers advantage. You have map control. Don't go in and feed. And this is where, you know, if Telomere does return, we don't know how the open qualifiers will go. I don't know what teams are going to be in there. Also, Tortle, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. I don't know what teams are going to be in there, right? But one thing is for sure, you can't sit here over and over again and like and give teams trades off of a good pick. You have to learn to like get the kill, take a second, and then take advantage of it after. I find too many teams. Like the Winston in rank, that play makes sense, right? Because you're not going to get the same like support that you would normally get, right? But you need your team there. Now this time, look at this dive. The team is there, right? But what happens? They get to the high ground control, and what do? 2 of them dive to their back line, and they just go and take individual 1v1s. Work as a unit, win as a unit. And that's the problem they're running into. Todd, thank you for the 50 months of the tier 1. You're right, that is like half a century. Thanks for the 50 months. Appreciate it. And that's what they need to learn. Like and they probably know that. Maybe it's just like the heat of the match and they just want to like force a play. But that's 2 team fights, so they get the first pick and they just give it right back. And it's not because like they make some sick individual pulse bomb that gets 3. It's just they run at them. If they back away, you've already won the map control. Use that time. Kitsune is next. Ayari ultimate. If this pulse bomb doesn't, okay. Well, they're pulse bomb and tracers now. That's where this is going. Hi, bucket boy again. Even though you haven't been a bucket boy. Oh, are you going for it?
さあこれはまた一歩封じられて
Here
しま
we
った
go.
テンポが
さあとなるとこれどこまで我慢できるか。立ち位置
I think I have that on my old accounts though, so I don't think I have it on this one.
ここでキャプティブさん矢の上からアンスどこに打ち込め。
There. Okay, good cleanse. I mean, that's good. There's a kill onto Roro. Then now you're gonna see people back up. Now play to lift. Just play to lift. Have your Winston go in and dive back line in 2 seconds. Just go in. That's okay if you lose one. Like that's normal here. Yeah, and then they ult after. They waited till their teammates died, another ult in, and then they're just back to square one again, and they lost the team fight off. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna lose, dude, Telomere has no problem getting the first pick. They can't get any pick after that. It's crazy.
今
They play better when it's-
奥へ行くためにかなりリソースを割いていたので、まあ東京タイオーズ側後ろ目に下がっているということもあってまあ後衛の安全はある程度確保だ
They play better in
で
when it's 5v5 than any other numbers. They just need like TT to not lose anybody, and then they'll win every team fight. Just get off the point. You want to come up, buddy? You want to go in your bucket?
リソースが入ってしまったのでテロメアチャンスがあるとしたらここ
Yeah.
ですね
Again, Telomere doesn't lack the skill. They just lack the teamwork. That's all it is. You can see it like front and center. Sojourn ult. You got to use it soon. Maybe try to get a cooldown out. I mean, Winston's gonna. You cannot lose your Winston before. You cannot lose your Winston. You cannot. See what I mean? Like they have a Sojourn ultimate coming up, and they set up to go in a small hallway stairwell. What you want to do there is set your Sojourn up on like the high ground as you take the left side to create an angle. You're not going to be able to get that map control. They denied it every single time. So you just send everybody on the left side, have your Sojourn go from an angle, or vice versa, and then make a play. Instead, they all stack in one area with 10 seconds left and then fall over. Like it just... Again, it's just a teamwork thing. The talent's there. You can see it. They make sick plays. Like, it's just the teamwork needs to be picked up and improved upon. Once they do that, you're going to see better results. At least in my opinion, you're going to see better results. Right? Anyway, we'll see what happens next. Dang, one more hour, chat, till the trailer. I'm pumped. One more hour. Oh, hey, buddy, you want to come up?
テロメアのワンチャンスを潰しきっていったの
Oh,
は
look
東
at,
京
we
タ
have
イ
one
オー
right
ズ
here. Come on.
さあこれでマッチポイント
You want pets?
2対0です
I just don't know what you would like, buddy. I would love to be able to assist you in whatever you would need, but you're not really telling me what you need. I mean, I know you're a cat, so obviously it's hard to do that, but you're usually good at communicating stuff.
さあ
You know,
いろいろ
usually good.
勝利してこれがやっぱりねオーバーウォッチリーガーの、まあ、ビッグプールの広さ深さというのをまざと見せつけてくれていますさあこれで追い詰められたテロメア後がなくなりましたこの最終戦最終試合ものにするためにどうしても欲しい一生のために続いての第3マップ最後のカウンターマップを迎えます
We will
さ
see.
あその第3試合と行きたいところではございますがその前にハイライトそしてインターバルを挟んでからお送りしてまいり
Hey,
ます
buddy.
それではインター
What
バ
would
ル
you like?
どうぞ
ど
Would
う
you
ぞ
like to go up here? No? Okay, show me what you want. One second, chat. All right, come on, Telomere. Give us one more map of this, okay? Show me. Let's see what's all you want, chat. Show me what you want. Oh, you want pets? Okay, pretty straightforward. Pets. in his utility room, chat. Are the OWCS drops live right now? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Do do do. What, buddy? You a good kitty? You a good boy? I love you, buddy. Oh, could you hear his meow? He is a very loud Bengal. Yeah, he's our loudest meower. Yep. Nose is a little bit runny. All right, so this is where they take their 5-minute break. Sure do. They get, no, he wants to go in the utility room, but like, buddy, we can't go in there yet because I have to monitor you when you're in the utility room. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of stuff in there. I don't want you to unplug anything or break anything. Yeah, I don't think, wall climbing on the furnace in there is the way to go. Not the furnace, whatever the AC/heating unit is. I think that's a good idea. All right? I got to at least make sure you're not doing that. Okay? After stream we can, all right? After stream I'll give you utility room time, all right? What do the drives give you? That cool like thing around your name. The current one that you've probably seen in game is the green one. And then what's the other thing? And then you get competitive points. You get 1 weapon of competitive points. And that's how that goes. Yep. Competitive points. Competitive points. Okay. Really sucks. Do drive start today or tomorrow? Drive start tomorrow, Winchester, yes. It's a little bit confusing because of the 1-day thing, but they start tomorrow, so you're good. Don't worry. You can get them from from Stadium Comp, yes. So if you want to have a little bit less pressure situation, Stadium Comp is the way to do it. Absolutely, without a doubt. Yeah, no doubts on that. Are they releasing a new hero today and will be available in ranked in a month? No. Not today. They're going to be showing the trailer. There's no more hero trials. Like, you know how they've had hero trials in the past? There's no more hero trials. That's not happening. Are drives available in 6v6 comp? Yes. You can get drives in 5v5, 6v6, or Stadium. He said, like ever, from what they've said in interviews with their new increased hero cadence, they're not going to do those anymore. I imagine there's like some other stuff that gets involved with hero trials, so they probably just want to lock in for the heroes there. Yeah, it's because they do a hero every season now. Yeah. Obviously, that could change, right? There is a world where that could shift and change, but right now, that's not what it'll be, So we'll see. We will see. Yep. Remember the playtest server? I remember being able to record content early. That was fun. They got rid of that. Leaking stuff is only for all the companies that write articles. Surprised we haven't had a leak on the new hero yet. Like, oh, we got a chance to see the new hero or something, and then they just leak like everything. They're like, oh, we didn't know. Oh, my bad. You said 12 p.m. Eastern. I thought you said release it whenever we want. I misheard that one. That's my bad. You know, like that's usually how it is now. It still is wild to me on that stuff because, like, dude, I don't know if it's just a streamer in me, but whenever there's like an NDA on something and it like lifts at a certain time, I am so like I double check, triple check, like I make sure everything's out there, right? At least at the correct time. Toa Rex, thanks for the 26 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. I think it's just like I think it's a strategy at this point. They're just like, whatever. If they keep giving us the stuff and not being mad that we posted early, then like heck it, we'll just keep doing it. Like it seems to be the play. So. All right, Atlas. All right, here we go.
最後のカウンターマップ。ここからは逆三立てを出していかなければいけません。そしてバンがエムレラマ。ほうほうほう。ほうほうほう。
Can Telemere pick up a map win? They ban Emre. TT bans Ramatra. Can they pick up a map win? Or will we see a difficult match again here? I guess we'll find out.
ということは
まあペッピーにとってはかなりやりやすいですね。
Just the floor.
ディーバするにしても、シグマするにしてもってことですかね。
まあでも傾向からするとシグマになりそうな気はしますけどね。
Good kitty.
ペッピーなん
Okay.
かアートリストぐらいだったらシグマ。
No, it didn't tell her. We were just talking about that stuff. Did you miss me on Monday? And I said, yeah, I just ended up taking the time for my voice too. It actually worked out perfectly. I mean, everything's back to normal now. I still have like, you know, today will be a pretty chill day. And then tomorrow will be the start of the long days again, the super long days. So this is like my one like break from that, which I mean, I don't even like. I don't know. I like what I do. All right, here we go. New hero trailers in 1 hour from now. 1 hour from now, all right?
ですね、結果的にはルシキリザリアとなっていきます。
You know, Ons is on support, yeah, you know. Roro gets some gameplay. Yeah. All right, it's time. We have a Reinhardt chat. You heard it right. We have a Reinhardt. Okay, I see. This team watches Dallas Fuel. Okay. This is like the Dallas Fuel comp. This actually is the Dallas Fuel comp, is it not? Maybe they didn't have a May, but this is exactly that comp. It's the hold shield comp. They give up the percentage of the points somehow miraculously, but yeah, not bad. The Rhine comp. Whose mythic is coming next season? I think we'll find out about that soon. I have no idea, right? So yeah, we'll see. Here we go. Huge picks by Teo. Immediately make a swap. Wow, that was quick. They just came right back and said, hey, you know what? Good luck. Got off the Cassidy, went the Bastion, and then just shredded their comp. Just so you know, chat, I want you to see Leon's, or Leo, I'm not sure how the name is, but look at his ult charge. In this comp, you can't do anything. You just stand there. That's the whole strat. You don't try to do anything miraculous. You just hold your shield, because that's the only, like, in this level, that's the only value you'll get, because like, you can't. The moment you like even like drop your shield for a second, you just fall over. So you literally just hold your shield. Time for a window, but probably a grab to go with it, so probably not ideal. Hey, listen, Dallas Fuel ran Reinhardt on this map specifically, so this is, I think, where the strategy's inspired. It worked. It just, like, they're taking the rotations around the world to get to the map. Good usage of ults here. I mean, a good survivability tactic right there. They're going to have May ult. They're going to have... Just got to tap the point. There's the window from Ons, but doesn't get the kill. Able to kind of, like, peek a little bit here. Ons goes down. Epic is going to go down too. Nice Hinda. Doesn't actually go down. So there goes that. Reinhardt falls over in their backline. They're trading out. Zarya's probably going to get kills here, unless something crazy happens. There's the boop. See, like, everything there says that Telemere should have won that team fight. But their teamwork, once the team fight breaks out, is rough. So, yep.
非常に生き残りやすいタイプのこのザリアが最後は猛威を振るってきました。ファイシャのポイントを取り切っていったのは東京タイガース。 さあ受けてのテロメア
Okay.
シャターがあるというところでここはアルト継続です。
さあこれは
さあバブルをもらってのノミア
It's time. This is where Telomere turns it around and brings us to map 5. I know it's only map 3. You'll see. Get ready, Chad. It's time. My favorite moment. We're locking in. Here it is.
これが近づくのすら余裕だ。
Give it a timeout. Give it a second.
状況で最後は
Give it one moment.
相手の動き
Give it a second.
東京タイガースさあ今も使ってこれはもう限界だ。
下がるしかないですね。
下がりきってはいるものの
Get ready for this big slam.
東京タイガース
ただ今回もう窓がたまるか。先ほど使ってはいま
Here it
したが
comes.
もうテロメアが
Oh, this is gonna be marvelous. Here we go. Here it comes. Oh yeah. Get ready for it.
エリシア
Give it one moment.
窓を使って
Yep. Get ready. Wait until you see it.
タイガース
これはさ
Next team fight, okay? That was getting us ready for that, right?
あですねキーボードサウンドバリアに関しては
これははい
空発に終わったその瞬間火力の部分で太陽が
Yep.
回ってきます
Feels good. Give it a second. Give it a second. Listen.
いやこれは
You'll see.
かなり手痛い
Here it
回
comes.
になってしまいましたね
Get ready.
大きな一手になりましたさあとなるところ
If the
第二
what drop is already available?
こういった状況
Wait.
最後はただレオンのファイヤーストライクによって
Give it a second. There you go.
道は開けたが
Look at the kills.
ノミアが
See? It's the threat of the shatter chat, right? You know right now on the other team, they're trembling, even thinking about this shatter. Okay? Like, even thinking about that shatter has them trembling. They lost a team fight.
ペッピーのポジションを
Alright.
取り仕切ってなんとかテロメア
Give it a second.
99%折り返しに成功しています
Yeah, I don't know what a Lego drop is, so
前
that's
面の部分で
yeah,
東京
my
大
bad.
学積極的に動いてきたところをテロメア
Wait for it.
は刈り取ることができましたね。今の積極的な動き、前で当たるようにも見えたんですけれども、チーム全体
Telomere has shatter. A big slam here could turn this whole game around. Get ready. Here it comes. It's time.
ここは太陽変形からまずは道を切り
Big slam!
ここに対しては
Yeah, uh-huh. That's what I'm talking about.
ただここに
Look at this. As long as they don't lose this team fight, big slam alert. Let's go, baby. AT&T, thanks for the Prime Appreciate. Thank you. There we go. The big slam that might give them the opportunity to get this point. Keep in mind, might. It's not even a guarantee, but still.
素晴らしいシャッターでしたね。
I thought that counts. A huge stick. And the follow-up blink melee. It's like watching me on Tracer. Minus hitting the pulse bomb, then blink melee, and getting the kill. It's like, what's the difference? Okay. Honestly, I actually think that Telomere is going to win this team fight. And it all started with that big slam. And this big charge. That might get a kill. Gotta remember there you go. Telomere takes a point. And you can start to see it. Like TT's going, whoa, they have a Rhine.
さあこの状況であればまだまだ
That's it.
あペッピー
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
シグマ
There's only one, I think so.
シグマに変えますか
Yeah.
これは面白い判断というかね、
はい
まあ、ザリアよりはやりやすいかな
Okay, I'm ready.
ベンデッタやめようという形ですね、完全に
TT.
バスは窓を使って瞬間火力で一気に溶かしてい
Yep.
っていった
But that's fine. This is all about building up for the shatter, okay?
完璧でしたはい
That's what it's all about, all
シ
right?
グマだからうまくいったというわけではないんですけれどもこれでいつもの構成にはなりましたねちょっとポジションは違いますが
これを見てテロメアもジャンカークイーンに変えてきました
あ現地
Here we go. It's game time.
さっき言ったやつが出てきた
さあレオンのブレックスラストダンスで選んでいったのは相棒ジャンカークイーンです。
いやまさか
There's the beat by Telomere. Telomere says, you know what? We're going to, and that's going to go well. And they work together? Dude, this is a different team. This is a different Telomere right now. All they had to do was have a Junker Queen and a Reinhardt. Okay? I mean, think about it. The big slam turned everything around. Now they're back on Cassidy. What could happen next? Reinhardt again?
まあ即やっぱり構成変えていきました。
変えますね。
Okay. Juno ultimate coming in from Telomere. If they pop this ultimate and don't lose Bread Turtle early, there's a chance. And Bread Turtle says, lose Bread Turtle early? You mean Roro? Here we go. There's the Juno ultimate. They can't really do much with this. There's a free kill in the backline, it seems like. Maybe. The Queen's getting low. How low can you go? There you go. Nice kill. And look at that. Telomere gets the pull. And Telomere says, hey, That's it. They just say hey. That's nothing else. Nothing more to it. Just hey. Blade coming up. Pulse Bomb coming up. If they win this team fight, they get it. M, thanks for the 76 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Pulse Bomb from Bread Turtle could change the tide of this team fight. That was epic. There's the Juno ultimate in chat. Telomere says, you know what? Still got another whole point to win. But we're going to possibly win this team fight. Give us a second. We actually don't know if we're going to win it yet, but give us a second. Okay, now we definitely don't know if we're going to win it. Now we have to decide to just use a random ultimate. Oh, they're all in on the Zarya. It's not going. There's a cleanse. Queen ult. Queen ult. Why am I calling? Queen ult. Queen ult. They cleanse. No. They cleansed. Dude, that was so. Everything was set up for that. Dude, it was right there. Like that would have been like all the bubbles were out. Everything was there. I mean, granted, it'll probably be fine, but oh man, dude, woo! This is what I mean about like they have everything down to like mechanical, but when it comes to teamwork, I would be like, you can out. Or if I was a queen, the moment I saw that, now they might just lose the team fight. We'll see. Now Queen will outwatch. Nope. And they lose the point. Oh my, I cannot believe. Woo! I cannot believe they I think they would have won right there. They used everything. The Queen out would have sustained the Queen too, because you would have gotten all the purple. Anyway, they would have had maybe one Zarya bubble with 4 of them with the ult on them. And Kiriko can't TP anymore either. To like cleanse it, that is. You can TP, but you okay, anyway. There's no playtest for the new hero. It's only trailers and that. They don't have that anymore because of the hero cadence now. All right, here we go. There's the cleanse. There you go. Okay. And they get the kill on Ans for free. And then they get another kill. But now it's even. There's the beat. I think this is the correct play to just pop your ultimates on both sides. As you can see, Telomere decided not to. They wanted to see what would happen if they didn't. So we're... Okay, we'll see.
体力がほぼ持たない状況になってしまったんですよね。でそこでサウンドバリア、そのシチュエーションを見てエピックも冷静にサウンドバリア少人数戦で使っていきました、ね。素晴らしい判断でした。
非常にクレバーな判断。そしてこれを見てマウガに変えていったのはレオン。
Roro with the pick. Teo just is starting to pop the ultimate here. Gets the free kill on the Juno. There's the beat. They now okay.
いやただこれどうだ少人数戦まだいけるという判断か3対4状況ではないですか
Again, just to go back to this, I really feel like oh, the track is great. I really feel like they kind of outplayed themselves here. Like, didn't it feel like they just kind of outplayed themselves? Like, everything was aligned for them if they just used their ult economy correctly from the other point prior, that they would have just won. But instead, they, like, tried to ult economy them, and now they're just on their back foot. Genji maybe can make this work, right? There's a blade coming up, but like this is it. This is the blade. They can get it. If they can win with this blade, they're good. Oh, gets stuck on a wall. That's fine. That happens. Has the dash reset. Avoids the grab too. So it's not over, but it's not ideal. Which I guess we'll see. Peppy's getting one. Peppy's getting low. They decided to go to different targets. There's the wrecking ball. Now they're on Peppy. I mean, nice shot by Juno, but unfortunately, Telomere goes down, doesn't get a map win, and unfortunately finishes the stage winless. Again, I hope that the one thing they pick up from all of this, like in the future, is they need to be less hesitant with their ults and like communicate what they want to do together. Sir?
お互いアートリスではなんかこう構成じゃんけんが熾烈でしたね。
Cryptid, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. I mean, Telomere, I think, has definitely won a map. They're very capable of it. Yeah? What is it, buddy? What are you meowing about? You a good boy? I mean, you are a good boy. That's a rhetorical question, but... What? All right, chat. I have about an hour here. Should I just do a spectating while we wait for the trailer? I can fit one spectating in. because I don't know how long my queues will be anyway. So let me see what I have for a spectating. I have a oh okay.
ことができましたね。あとは
I have a 15-minute one
難しかったのがアルティメットを温存
for
したいという心理もあったんですよね。あれは。
yeah Domina. I can do that. We'll do the 15-minute game because that will give me some time. Okay, I'm gonna go pee very quickly. I'll be right back. 1 quick second, chat. And then we will start to drives are tomorrow. Yes. And then it was the last match. Keep in mind they do leave drops up for a little bit after, so I do want to point out there the drops will be there. We just don't know how long they're gonna last for. So something to pay attention to. All right. But the new trailer's in 45 minutes. So.
はい。
まあ、であれば鈴を切らす
Sound
ため
good?
に何ページを切るか、まあ、否かという、まあ、そういった駆け引きももちろんあるんですけど、
But I'm gonna go pee very
結果
quickly.
的には人数状況を
Let me just fix one thing here before I do.
タイオーズが上回り、
はい。
まあ、最終試合
And then we'll do a spectating.
これで、
All right.
まあ、3連勝フィニッシュというね、まあ、凄まじいまくり末足を見せてくれました。
いやすごかった。
Cool.
いや
Be right back,
ちょっ
chat.
とこの先の東京タイムズ見たかったですけどね、正直。
いやまあ見たかったね。正直見たかったですけれども、まあステージ1はこれにて東京タイヤーズ終了という形にはなり
5
ますね。
位フィニッシュですかね。
はいですね。
はい、堂々の5位フィニッシュ。
うん
確かにその存在感を示してくれました。
はい。
ま
間違いな
あ、4連敗からの3連勝ですからね、まあ、なんとも派手なチームです。
く。はい。いやー本当に今後は期待なんですけど、まあステージ2がどうなるのかっていうのは、まあ東京タイヤーズ含め他のチームもまあどうなるか全くわからないんでね。はい、
そうですね。
そこは
特にタイオーズに
今はまだ
関してはね、
はい。
ちょっとまあ突発的にこう誕生したチームではあるので、
まあ確かにそうです。
ちょっと今後ねどうなるかは分かりませんが、その前に、PO チームの方を見ていきたいと思います。今回の試合、最後の PO チームはこちらのプレイヤーです。ペッピー。
ヘッピー。まあそりゃそう。
これは文句なしです。
これは文句なしでしょう。ペッピー。キャリーしておりました。
まあ、終始ね、
はい。
ペッピのポジションから何かが起き、そしてペッピがね、しっかりもうバックライン守り、最高のタンクプレイヤーとしてこの存在感を示してくれました。
間違いなくそうです。
返す返すもよく日本に来てくれました。
確かにそうですね。
本当に。
はい。
とんでもないプレイヤーです。
KR トップチーム相手にもシグマでバックキャリーしていた男ですからね。
そうなんですよ。まあ、それこそね、対面にも最強クラスのオフタンクプレイヤー、例えばマックスとかね、がいても引けをつかないどころかギャップをつけるような、まあ、そういったプレーができていた選手、最後も東京タイガーズを牽引してくれました。
All right, chat.
それでは本日
Yeah, I mean they'll have the drop second tomorrow. They'll be on for a little bit after their stream's done. The one thing I can't predict is how long that will be. Okay, that gets very like random. So as of right now, the drops will be here. Okay, the new hero trailer will start very soon. We'll watch that, and then we'll figure out our day. If the drops are still going, I'll keep going. If they're not, then I might take the day to chill. But I might not. We'll see how I feel. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna play it by ear is what I'm getting at. All right, let me open up my game. Like I said, it's almost time. It's almost time. And I'll pay attention for the drops. Okay? I'll pay attention for them as we go. I'm gonna do a spectating chat. Sound good? I'm gonna record a Domina game in Plat. That should give us right into like the trailer. Okay? Sound good? That should put us right into the trailer. Okay, X out of that. And I will pay attention to the drops chat whenever they do remove them, which could be at any point. Just to reiterate, could be at any point. But as of right now, they're still on. Cool. Let me open up a spectating. Excuse me. Do. They had more than 30 emotes. You're one shy, get rolled. History, replays, import. Put the code in. Put this scene on. The recording scene. You'll still be able to see chats. And then we're going to be watching the Domina. So we're going to be going to... Okay. And then we're going to go to right
Almost a year.
here. And then we're good. Bedhead, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you for the 14 months. All right, so we got 40 minutes of the trailer chat. In the meantime, let's record a couple videos here, or one video. I think will be perfect amount of time to record. And then we will go from there and figure out the rest of the day. Sound good? I'm excited for this trailer, though. I think it's going to be awesome to watch, and I'm looking forward to everything, and I think it'll be fun. So, yeah. Cool. You can watch right now for the OWCS drops. Yes. Again, that will change at some point. So just to give you kind of a warning, like they will turn them off. But as of right now, if you need to get extra time, you can get your extra time. All right, chat, we ready? There hasn't been a play the game been in a while. Axe, I have a couple to actually record. I'll probably take some time this weekend to do that during like the long days. Because we have a pretty long few days coming up with playoffs and all the drops and everything, as well as drives. So I will chip away at that this weekend. I have 2 of them. I have episode 99 of Play of the Games, and I think I have a Scuff Play of the Game bingo to do too. So I have 2 major things to record. It's been kind of my fault. I've just been a little bit lax on that for a bit. I mean, Craps had one for a month for regular Play of the Games, and then for this one. So it's on me, just going pretty hard. So I will get those going soon. Don't you worry. Okay. So for this one, obviously a spectating here, we have a tank to watch. So let's do this. Ready? All right, so today's video, we have a Plat 2 tank on PC playing Domina. So it'll be nice to see a Domina game here. And they say, this game was pretty frustrating to me. I played Domina the whole game and was considering swapping, but I didn't know what to swap to play into their comp. I felt that my DPS weren't helping destroy the other team's Domina shield and that we were getting DPS stiffed. I don't know how much else on what I could do to try and push for the win. I think I need to work on my positioning a bit more, and I know my ability/alt usage isn't the greatest. Still, I feel that no matter how well I played this game, we would have still lost. 1 DPS and 1 support blame me, so I'm mainly looking for some tips on how to improve my gameplay or how to use my ult more effectively. I feel that we may have lost 2 or 3 pushes because of me, and I could have done much better. We didn't really have team comms, which is probably the main reason why we lost. I got placed Plat 2 and have been winning on and off, so I'm looking for tips on how to climb out. My Sigma SR is a tad bit low due to the fact that I usually swap him when we're losing to try and be more aggressive. Well, I don't worry too much about Hero SR. I wouldn't worry about that too much. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that too much. But we'll see. Anyway, let's keep going here. Let's watch the Domina. Let's have some fun. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Let's figure it out.
Well, hello.
Saying hello to all your teammates, I see. Okay, be careful standing still there. There's a Widow. Okay. Yep. Right after that turret form, you put your shield down. Okay, so let's talk about this already. Like one of your first complaints you had was, hey, like my teammates, you know, aren't shooting the shield. You're going against a Bastion. So already, I don't care what team, like if you don't have, that Bastion will probably do more to the shield than the Ashe and the Cass can. So what you should do with your shield is try to time them around the turret form, right? And that's kind of what I've been doing, at least whenever I play, is I basically play my shield around that turret form. Because you're going to lose the shield advantage against what they're running. Also, you don't have the range for them. Okay, but like another thing though, let's talk about this, because I think this is kind of important. Like you want to help your teammates, right? The Widow's killing your Ana. You're recognizing this is happening. You see the Ana on the angle. You were clearly looking at the Ana, and you have option number 2. Just use your shield to help your teammates, right? Like you are, one thing I need you to think about in these situations, that is, it's a team game, right? So in that situation, the first one, your Ana getting picked off, that was on your Ana, right? The second one, you have the opportunity to kind of play this shield in a way that you angle it this way, right? At this corner. So that way you have a backup spot and it also will help this side, right? See? So you could put a shield like right here that would go here, block off these sides, and then your Ana won't die to the Widow. The Widow's going to be forced to take a more aggressive off angle this way. And then when that happens, now your teammates have the opportunity to follow up and get a kill. But again, I'm already watching you try to basically just shield for shield. And I think that's what's getting you killed, right? Like right now, like look at the shield timing. Like it doesn't matter how much they shoot the Domina, right? This just shield, it won't matter because your shields are a little bit off so far. Yep, and now you're gonna get grinded down. There's your shield. That's just fine, you have to, right? But I would have, again, you need to think about what your shields are blocking. I would want to basically block off this way, but I wouldn't want to put my shield into here now because they have the map control. I would try to put the shield right here and then kind of tiptoe the point. So right now, your shields are a little bit more forward aggressive than I would like. I want to kind of point out to people learning Domina right now. And, like, I'm still winning on this character a lot when I do play Domina in, like, top 500 games. You have to understand that your downtime of your shield, you can basically just do nothing. Like, unless your team is winning the team fight. So, you know, I see you trying to go for the Widow pick, but you're not understanding the range. Oh, great. That's going to be good to have. So now you have a 9-second window with no shield. Two more seconds, no shield right now. Okay, now you're running up here, right? Okay, you're going to shield between that. Okay, they have a Bastion. They made a Venn diagram. That's kind of cool. Okay. Yep, you don't have your shield, so don't peek. Look at your HP. It's tough. And I know it kind of sucks to have to play that, but I'll pause in a second here to kind of explain it. So basically what happened with Domina is that when they made the changes to Domina's shield HP, it made Domina a little bit worse on the shield, right? You're going to need a little bit more help. That was fine. But then after a little bit, they also nerfed the time in between your shield. So right now, there's about a 6-second downtime on your shield, which means that your shield goes up, has about an 8-second window, right? And then there's about a 6-second time where you don't have your shield. It used to be, I think, 5 seconds, which was actually a really good sweet spot of like, you can play back and forth between this. But now with this timing, you have to play corners and you have to play your shield efficiently. If you don't do that, and like you're only relying on your teammates to shoot the shield, and you're going against a Bastion, you're not going to have a good time against that, right? So you need to play corners. You need to put your shield down at the appropriate times. Again, against a Bastion, there's two ways I'm going to go about this. If the Bastion hasn't used turret form yet, I'm going to try to save it. If they have a Widow, which of course they have a Widow, you then have to worry about your teammates and use it a little bit sooner, which means that your gameplay is going to be more like back up than aggressive. Against that comp, you have to play a more like here. If you play this close to a Domina, the Bastion most of the time is going to shred your shield and then shred you. So you need to think about, okay, my shield's here. I'm going to poke from this distance, but I'm always going to have to back up to here. Do you see the multi-layer here? See what I'm saying? So like, if you put your shield up here and you take the team fight against the Bastion, you're going to fall over. So you want to back up here. You want to put your shield up here, and then your next shield will be here, is what I mean. But you'll have a 6-second downtime just sitting right here. And you're going to wait, you're going to wait, you're going to wait, and then you're going to do it again. And that's what you're going to do. Are the drops gone? Let me double check for you. They might be. I'll double check though. I can't tell, but they might have turned them off. Wow, that was quick. That was quick. I'll edit my stuff in a second just to double check, but that was quick. They really didn't want you to get. I always think that on these last couple of days they'll give you a little bit of extra time. They're like, no. Anyway, let me finish this part up. But anyway, just something to look at with the Domina gameplay is like, you're not always going to be in an advantageous spot on Domina versus Domina to where you need your teammates to play, like, kill the other shield. So it's something to really take into account. Like, you can try to blame your DPS all day long for not shooting the shield in the same way they are, but you have ways to kind of, like, make it a little bit easier. Like right here, like this shield, right? Let's talk about the shield, right? Right? You see this right here? What is this shield going to do for you? Because your positioning is so rough right now, you now have no shield, right? They have a shield, and they can shoot the shield, but, like, you have put your team in a rough spot here. Everybody here who's relying on you to basically sit here and be, like, you know, that tank that needs to be here, you've gone and wasted your shield now, which means they have now 8 seconds of this shield being free. But yeah, I think they, and I'll just double check before we start this chat, but it looks like they did turn those off, unfortunately. So I will edit my title, not to debate anybody. The next set of drops for OWCS will be tomorrow. Again, sorry, I can't predict when they turn them on, off, or on. Usually they give more time, but today they were very strict on it. So, I'm just going to put my title, New Hero Trailer, at 12 p.m. Eastern. So there you go, chat. And again, there'll be more drops to get tomorrow. So apologies they turned them off so quickly. I have no control over that. Sorry. But tomorrow we'll be live for the duration of that. So if you have like a few more hours tomorrow to get, 7 a.m., okay? I'll be live earlier than that, but that's going to be the time we need to be on, all right? Sound good? So, that it ends on April 10th. Yeah, but April 10th usually means they just ended it like that night. Like they're going to change it to different ones. So, anyway. Let's keep going here and keep watching this. So, anyway. Yeah, I know. I'm that's the time I know of. Okay, here we go. Hopefully they leave him on after that. We'll see. Also, Calfee, thanks for the 11 months of tier 1 expansion. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I mean, Dallas Hugh's been awesome. I agree.
New hero
Waiting for the
trailer.
TTS.
Heck yeah, Emong blank is also a little late to the party, but W Dallas Fuel. The cheat was absolute cinema.
Oh, absolutely. I'm so happy to see that. But yeah, hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. And here we go. It's time. So let's see what happens if the shield ends up being a problem. Thankfully, it looks like your teammate has an off angle, but now you're stuck. Now you have no shield for what? 4 seconds? You're in the middle of the open. Right? And there's a bastion right there. Now your shield's gonna go down mid-bastion form. See the problem? Do you see why I want you to time like all of that stuff? If you keep peeking this, you're gonna fall over. Like you have no shield for another 4 seconds, see? This is on your positioning. Now, it doesn't mean that your teammates can't do a better job in some areas, but everything I'm seeing is like on you. Like this so far, it's really just like you're not recognizing the comp you're going against. You're not tempoing your shield in the way that needs to be tempoed. Like even there, like there's no point. Like truthfully, I get your idea right there, but what is that going to do? Now you're just in the same spot. Maybe you save your shield and you get aggressive after, but now you don't have a shield. Now you're done. You're that's it. No one can save you there. This is something that I had to learn really quickly on Domina, is that you're going to have some downtime. And once you do that, you can win a lot of games. I mean, like I said, I'm still winning on Domina pretty well on top 500 when she's not banned. And it's basically because I just have that patience level on that. I'm just hiding and chilling. So, yeah. Here we go.
Barrier manifested.
Still waiting. Okay, you have an ultimate. This could be your timing. Are you gonna wait? Okay. Still waiting. Okay, there's her shield. Remember, you're not... There you go. You hit behind a wall. That's good. Now this is a good shield. Good job. Yep. Now remember, you have teammates too, so you're gonna want to try to put maybe an ultimate out here at one point. Like, they're just right there. Okay. Got the kill. Good job. Chat. Let's talk about this. You want to know what the difference was here, by the way, with you and Domina? You use cover. See, I would, by the way, if you wanted to know, I would have used your ultimate much sooner than that. I feel like you played that way too risky, and a lot of right now, at least from what I'm gathering from watching you, I think you're just waiting for your teammates to make a play, and you're not willing to make a play yourself. And maybe some of that is because you're misplaying a lot on your shield, so you're constantly on your back foot. But I want to reiterate to you, this team fight went so well. You want to know why? You ready? You're just right here. You played a corner, so your cooldowns are fine, which means you minimize the damage you take, and your teammates didn't have to worry about just like keeping you alive. So I'm okay with this shield because I don't think you're going to need it. Okay, we got to talk about this. You have a boop, and there's an Ana right here, and you're not using your cooldowns. That Ana should have been off the map. 100%. You see what I'm saying? Like, you literally have that. You're traveling. All the travels go well. Heck yeah. Like, think about this. There's literally an Ana sitting right here. You have an ability to send them off the map, and you wait to use it later on when she's not there. So again, you can like I said, you can like look at, you know, your DPS and, you know, this and that, but it feels like right now your playstyle is very safe. You're not trying to make plays. You're just trying to drop your shield and hope that, and again, like, let's think about this. You don't have anything to survive that. All you need to do on your rotation here, you ready? Watch this. Rotate this way. And guess what? Now you're back here in a safe spot. Do you see? Now you're back here in a safe spot. Think about that, all right? Yeah, basically, this may not make sense, but Domina's cooldown usage is very similar to how you play Orisa. And Orisa is a hero that you probably see a lot of people pick, but also has it has the lowest win rate in all of Overwatch. And I usually account that, right? I usually account that for bad cooldown usage and just playing in the middle of the open, right? You notice how even here, where you have a Domina on you, how like right there you were taking so much less damage for a while? Obviously your teammates need to help you here, but like that's why it's so important. Well, you put a shield behind you, which I mean I guess that's for the Domina. There you go, nice. Remember you're also just remember just hide. You're good. Now put a shield up for your Bastion in a second. Now you have a Bastion. Shield. Yes, use your crystal. You're okay. I gotta pause for a second. No, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I want you to use your crystal more because I feel like you're so willing to use your shield. You need to flip your mindset, I think, on what cooldowns you use. Okay, so let me kind of give you an idea here. Okay, the crystal you can use more frequently. It also heals you and sustains you. The shield you need to use at the right timings and then play corners. You're doing the opposite. Like, you just need to, like, send that out more. You're going to do more damage. You're going to get quicker ultimates. You're going to heal yourself more. Like, right now, you have about 1,500 self-healing. There, just to give you an idea, you have 1,500 self-healing. Their Domina, as of right now, who I've watched use that cooldown a ton, has 3,100 self-healing. You're getting doubled up on that, right? You don't need a shield to get the self-heal. You need to hit your crystals to get that. So just to kind of point that out. That's a huge difference. Yep, bad positioning. Again, it's you need to understand that you've already stopped their momentum. You need to back up and get to a wall, and then by the time they get there, right now, you would have had your shield up. Then you would put your shield down. So, there you go. The next WCS matches are tomorrow at 7 a.m. Eastern. Okay, shield up. Now, ult. Thank you. Great ultimate. I'm very glad you took advantage of that. Crystal, that's fine. You got 2 kills. Boom. Great ultimate there, by the way. When's the new hero reveal? 24 minutes. That was great. You recognized they were out of position. You made a play. Awesome. Great play. Good job. Very happy with that one. Very well played. Gonna get some tea ready for the reveal. Let's go. Okay, I'm still watching. Shield up. You gotta back away. Okay, here. Do not. One thing I don't want you to do. Do not shield up here right now. Let me explain why. If you shield up here, you have no escape, right? Which means you're gonna have to go this way. And if they get back in time with this Domina, you are gonna fall over. So I don't mind you playing aggressive here, but you need to cross over to here ASAP. If you have a Domina here all the time, the Domina will fall over it. For Sigma, it's a little bit different, right? You can maneuver around here. You have more shields. You can drop your shield as you go. That's different. Domina, you have to position yourself correctly. If you use your shield here, it's going to look cool because you're going to have a bunch in front of you. But there you go. You rotate out. Perfect. Good job. Now shield up. There you go. Now use your boop. AoE. Crystal. In front of you. Crystal. There you go. But like you just lost all the shield up. Shield. Okay, target focus. Okay. Crystal. In this situation, by the way, you have range. Did you pick, like, what do you have? Let's see. You picked the range? No, did you pick the range perk? Actually, you didn't pick the range perk, did you? What perk did you pick? Huh, surprise. Oh, wait, that's the Mercy. I got confused for a second. Wait a second, I went to the wrong person. Oh. Pick the regen. Okay, that's something. Basically, I would have backed up there, by the way, and played the choke. This is a very advantageous choke right here, and then you can still do the range to get the kills. You have your number one problem is you're mismanaging your cooldowns. And like I said, you can try to blame your DPS all day long or like look at it that way, but it's really not going to matter if your cooldown management is like this. Because you said you keep winning games and losing games. It's because you play a very inconsistent play style, and a lot of it is you're going to be using your ult here, right? Yep, didn't even think about it. I could tell right away. Okay, so your number one problem is you don't manage your cooldowns well. And until you manage your cooldowns on Domina, you're going to have this like kind of pendulum swing of back and forth gameplay. Straight up. Like there were so many moments here where you could have easily taken over a team fight or easily just made a play, and you're so hesitant on making those plays. You need to use your abilities more, right? Keep in mind, when I say your abilities, I'm not going to talk about your shield in this situation, but there's so many opportunities for you to use Crystal, and the like, I can give you a strategy. They're right in front of you, throw a Crystal behind them, punch them back into it. Now you do a bunch of extra damage. Now you're getting a ton of value. Also, I love the range perk on these maps. I'm not going to argue, against like the other perk you're choosing, but if you're playing a map like Circuit Royale, it's very common to play against snipers. That perk has allowed me to literally win team fights because I can sniper basically at like a medium range. So something to think about on maps. Like, you're playing a King's Row, okay, you don't want to deal with that. I get it. Like, honestly, third point, I would still like the range one, but I'm just using that as like an example for like how that map plays. Okay, you can maybe get away with the regen one, but that range one is pretty damn good. That's something to keep in mind, all right? Okay, here we go. See how your attack goes. This is what I'm talking about. You're not... You cannot play in the middle of the... This is going to be for any rank, by the way. You cannot play in the middle of the open as tanks like Domina and Orisa. Okay? And I know that, like, I keep bringing up Orisa, but, like, this is a great time to segue into, like, seeing the exact same mistakes being made in these ranks. Play corners, okay? If your shield is here, this is where you're playing from for now, right? You can go here a little bit, like right maybe here, but stop going here. You don't have the shield for that. You cannot be able to survive this, right? This is not because they're shooting your teammate's shield, the Domina shield. It's because you're wide swinging. And you got to stop doing that. You're going to keep falling over to that if you keep playing that way. So, all right? Now wait, no shield, no shield. You don't have to take any damage. Yep. Okay. This is fine if you want to do the Venn diagram, but you have to follow it up with a crystal like right now. There you go. Now wait, 2 seconds. This is where I would be saying, wait 1 second. And then you put your shield up, And then now use a crystal once you get it. 3 seconds. I want you to crystal right where they're all at behind that car. Right now. Just throw a crystal there. The car doesn't move. Okay. Yeah, you're just not having that gameplay flow going the way that it should. You're very hesitant and you do a lot of like almost reactionary plays. Again, play corners. I'm telling you. Do not shield. Do not shield. Do not shield. There you go.
Assemble here. Constructing my barrier. Payload is on its way. Mine the shards.
We got to talk about this. So new hero reveals in about 18 minutes, yes. So let's talk about this very quickly while we're here. I want to give you a kind of a goal on how to do this. Your goal, okay? Your next goal is to get to here without dying. That is your goal. A lot of people do this. Their goal is to get to here, okay? Domina is not that type of tank. Domina needs to take the map in like pieces, okay? Young Chunkus, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Drives are tomorrow, Okay, so let me kind of show you. Okay, so say you get here. You go here next. Now you're at this part of the map, okay? What are you going to do with this? You can either have your shield up here, take an angle and start shooting them. Well, you go, well, what if your shield dies? Then you rotate up here. Now you have high ground. If they stay up here, you have a free kill. You can then decide to put a shield here or a shield up here, poke them out, and force them back here. Do you see how you've done this in 3 parts? You ready? Starting here, moving here, make a decision off how they go, end up here, and then they're all the way back here, and you've done that in literally 3 shield cooldowns. That's it. All you needed to do was in 3. You are basically putting your shield down and then standing in the middle of the open. Look at their point of view of you. You're an easy kill. It's not that hard. Nothing will save you here outside of the cart, right? But they're going to be able to do a ton of damage to you in the meantime, right? You can't do anything. Now, people go, hey, I'm having trouble getting across to that part of the map. They are just absolutely dominating me, right? Like, I can't get there. There's nothing I can do. Though there is something you can do. You ready? There's another option. Either A, you can push across to here, and you're like, why go here? Are you ready? There's a window right here. You can literally get to this spot by just dropping down here. You put a shield right here as you go down. Anybody out of position gets killed too. See? You see what I'm saying? Yes, there's a whole rotation here you can do. See? You can even go like right here if you wanted to and push up. I wouldn't recommend that, but like I have many times, if I can't get across here, you can do that. Heck, you can do it even better. You ready? Go this way. Look it. Then you end up here, drop your shield down, same thing. Like there's many rotations to go this way and take the window spot. See? It's not utilized a lot. So there's many options. Just stop running in the middle of the open because otherwise you're going to make it tough. What happens when you get Domino ulted? Everybody should shoot the Domino ult. That's the easiest way to counter the ultimate. Shoot your teammates when they have the ultimate on them. I get that shield. I'm not going to contest that. Yeah, by the way, it's okay to like have your teammate heal you up there for some ult charge, but you're fine. I mean, we'll see. Okay. Will you take a different path this time? Let's find out. Crystal now. Crystal. Oh, man. This is what I mean. Like, Domina, what makes Domina so strong is your ability to burst damage like this, okay? It's the ability to burst damage like that. Literally just hit a button, burst damage. Hit a button, burst damage, right? You're not taking advantage of that. So when they're all stacked, you're just sitting there, and then you wait to the last possible second. It's like you're almost using your crystal defensively because it heals you. But I promise you, the more aggressive you are with your crystal, you sustain yourself, right? This is just to kind of give you an idea. And I want to get people in this mindset of this. You don't use the crystal to heal yourself from 10 HP. You use the crystal to keep yourself above 50% HP, right? That's an easy way to look about it. You're not using it to heal yourself when you're low. You're using it to pressure them, do damage, do burst damage, and heal yourself to stay above that, to sustain your HP to full HP. And I think your mindset is, well, if I'm really low, then I'm going to use my crystal. Think about what the crystal does, right? You throw it in there. It does a bunch of damage. If they stay in it, you benefit. But if they back away, that's less pressure on your team. And that's why every time I'm watching you not use this right away is an extra second of like, you're just missing out on damage. You're missing out on healing. And their Domina, who has been using those cooldowns like crazy, look at their scoreline. Okay? 19,000 damage, 5,300 healing. I watched them using their cooldowns like it's like they outside of their shield, they're using it like crazy. Let's go to your stat line, right? And I don't usually look at stat lines too aggressively, but this is a clear-cut difference in this one, right? 12,000 damage and 2,500 healing, right? And the difference is their Domina is willing to just pop their stuff on cooldown while you're playing all hesitant. And no matter what you say about your DPS at that point, this is the type of stuff that can happen. So, Brooke, thank you for the 12 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Jed Bob, thank you for the 43 months of that Prime sub. And H60, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, all of you. It really means a lot. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Oops, sorry, wrong button. How does she heal? It's when the crystal does damage. You can bring like your shields back or something, so you gotta like sustain yourself. Again, the idea is to sustain yourself. It's not to let yourself get below a certain HP mark. That goes for anybody in any rank. Like, it's It's why, okay, I might as well just keep adding to this because this has been a pretty deep spectating. Like, do you know how, like, you always hear about doing damage as support? Like, in pro play, what happens is at a certain point, players realize they can't sustain their tank anymore. It's just with the DPS passive, well, I call it the DPS passive, but the overall passive that reduces healing, you just run out of steam. So that's why you then, at a certain point, have to choose, well, if my tank is going to take a bunch of chip damage down to 30% HP, I can't keep him alive. So you start to do damage to make up for the damage being taken on your tank, and then you trade the kills out and then use your utility to keep him alive. If you're on Kiriko, you throw a cleanse and keep him alive, right? That's the idea behind that. And that's why it's so important to recognize and not let your HP get to low amounts like that. And if it does, to be able to be in a spot to position yourself to be able to get healed. Because if you can't alleviate that pressure on you, as much as you want, you know, to be like, oh, my supports won't heal me, I promise you supports want to heal you. Most supports in the game want to keep you alive. But if you stand in the middle of the open and take damage, you will fall over in Overwatch. It just will happen. Anyway, Tynormous, thank you for the 45 months with the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. Let's see what happens.
Activating defense array. Out of my way.
Again, no crystal being used, chat. I want you to take note of this. Okay, this is your time. This is your time to go left side now. Not that left side, but the other. Oh man, shoot, chat. You have no idea how OP this rotation would be right now if you just snuck this way, dude. You would have had basically a flank kill on a Moira and a Domina, and then maybe if more, dude. Anyway, I'm heading back here. Okay, you gotta ult this. Aggressive ult. No, don't ult. Stop the ult. There you go. Nice job.
Rather efficient, aren't I? How good. I have such impeccable taste.
Okay, well, I see people, someone mentioned like, oh, how do they have that rank, etc. Listen, here's the thing. We're watching a game that wasn't advantageous for them, right? I can already tell that mechanically, pretty good, right? We've seen a couple good left clicks here and there. Like, you're hitting some shots, right? It's plat level, but it's not bad. The problem is that when you get into situations where you need to worry about the positioning and really focusing on, like, cooldown management, that is lackluster. So when you play against a team that takes advantage of that, you have that pendulum swing between ranks, right? Where if you might have 3 games in a row with players playing the exact same way that you play, and you're taking advantage of that yourself, right? You're like, oh, okay, they're not going to have good position. I'm getting kills. But the moment you meet players who understand how to go behind a wall, understand how to use their cooldowns, that's where you lose, and then you have 3 losses in a row, and that's how you have that, like, back and forth, right? You need to be able to make those adjustments in real time. So, anyway. Yep.
How dazzling.
And you've seen it with the aim. The aim's fine. It's everything else. Okay, shield should be down now. Like, shield should already be down because you need to be able to give your time. Oh, man. And that's that. So, we'll pause right here.
Termination.
Listen. I know you mentioned your DPS and this and that. We're going to ignore all of that. Listen, this is not a DPS issue on your team right now. Like, you're going to hit tab. You're going to see. Don't get me wrong. Your Bastion going 9 and 15, probably not ideal, right? But you need to hear me out on this. If your tank is playing this way, you can't expect everybody else to be able to follow suit with that, right? Their tank has been solid the whole time. Barely gets picked off, using their cooldowns on cooldown. Look at their damage, right? 20,000 damage, 6,000 healing. They are constantly putting pressure on your team. So you can't expect your teammates to be able to survive if you're not. It starts that domino effect. It starts with you at that point. You need to be that front and center making these plays consistently, right? You're hesitant. And right now that hesitation is getting your team killed, right? It may not seem like it because you survive more, but you're the tank. You're the raid boss, right? So I really want you to see, domino effect. I see what you did there, Chad. That's kind of funny. So you spent this whole game hoping your teammates would make the play. Their Domina spent the whole game making the plays, which then enables their teammates to make the play. People always go, hey, what why do you like tank? I like tank because I can enable my teammates to pop off, and in doing so, I pop off, right? If I make my teammates look good, they make me look good, and it's a win-win, right? That's how I approach the tank role. If I help my team pop off, whether that's staying alive, using my cooldowns, doing any of that stuff, it will make them look good and it will also make me look good, right? That's why I like tanking, okay? Is because I can help my teammates in those areas. This was a game where you basically spectated, right? I basically spectated, you spectated. You were just sitting there waiting for moments to happen. And I hope that when you watch this VOD back, you recognize that your inability to use your cooldowns is what's really causing the problems more than your DPS aren't getting kills. Yeah, of course, 9 and 15 is on an ideal stat line, but your team never had the chance, okay? So, going forward to really help here, and I hope this is helpful information, cooldown management, use your buttons more, okay? And think about Domina as a hero that goes from spot to spot. And you also mentioned like your Sigma, like, hero SR is a little bit lower. You can apply the same strategies to Sigma on the rotations. If you can out-rotate people as Domina, if you can get yourself set up to spots, you are going to win so many games in a row. I promise you that. Okay, I can't promise you that, but I hope you will. Okay? You're going to win more games. If you just take rotation by rotation. Use your crystal more, use your pushback more, and please use your ultimate when you get it. Again, I'm not saying use it immediately, but there was 3 moments this game where you held on to your ultimate, waited till the worst possible time to use it, and then used it. So clean that up, and I'm telling you, you're going to see results because the aim is there. I'm not worried about your aim, right? And this goes back to why I have this discussion all the time. Aim is key, right? Like, you're going to need aim at some point, but like, you don't, actually, you don't even need it in some heroes, but like, if you play the buttons correctly and the map correctly and the positioning correctly and the cooldowns correctly, you're going to have a good time. It will lead to good results because you're going to take advantage of that Domina next game that is doing what you're doing, right? You're going to be the other Domina. See how they took advantage of that? You'll be that Domina. And then your scoreline looks like that. And then they're going, where are my DPS at? But see what I'm saying? Improving all that. And I'm telling you, you'll see a climb. I went a little bit more in depth on this one, so I hope that it's helpful. Yeah, I hope that helps. But you can climb. Seriously, you got this. You absolutely got this. You like the video? Make sure to hit the like button. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't. Leave a comment. All of that helps. If you want to submit your own spectating, my Discord's where to do that. And if you want to watch more on how to get better or maybe get better, I don't know. There's a video down here. Click it. It's a good one. With that being said, hope you all have an amazing day/night. Also, chat, I mentioned this earlier. For any bronze players out there, we're going to be starting a series soon that's going to go a little bit more in depth on some stuff. And I'm starting with bronze. We need a bronze game of every single hero. So if you're a bronze player and you've been wondering if if you're a bronze player and you're wondering if you should submit something, okay? Right now we're accepting all 50 heroes. Obviously that list will change, but we're looking for a bronze game. Hopefully 50 different people, of course. That's what my goal is. On a hero. So if you're a Sigma bronze player right now, we're looking for a Sigma video. If you're a Mercy, we're looking for a Mercy bronze. We're looking for every single one. All right. So the idea that's going to probably happen over a year's time, but I want to get more of those submissions. And trust me, I'm going to do that. I want to do it with silver, gold, etc. But I'm going to start with bronze. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I feel like it'll be nice to have 50 spectators of each rank that people can reference. And if we end up doing the website idea that I have, which technically is in the works right now, kind of, someone in the chat's being super nice and trying to like build one. I'm going to be able to put all these on a website and then you can click like, oh, silver Juno, bronze Juno, and have all the videos right there to click from rather than having to search deep into a playlist. Because we're not going to title everything that way correctly. Anyway, chat, I'm going to play ad very quickly so you can do the timings won't affect the stuff coming up, okay? So, how's it going, Stadium Builds? How you doing? All right. So, again, website isn't a promise yet. I want to point out it's a thought and an idea. It may never come into fruition. I want to point that out. But it's an idea that we have that is, at least, we're taking an attempt at it. All right? So, cool. Hope that's helpful. Yep. Chat, we have the trailer coming up. How is it going? How's it going, Megan, by the way? Having a good time? Also, speaking of that, I need to ask a question here. Oh, I was actually just going to ask that. That's hilarious, Megan, because that's exactly what I was going to ask you, literally, like, just now. So, thank you, Megan. Appreciate it. That's hilarious. All right. Anyway, chat, we have the stuff coming up here. New hero trailer. I'm pumped. Is it going to be on YouTube, I assume? Who should I, if you want to help build? So right now we have, to be honest with you, we have a couple people doing it. I don't want to have like 12 people working on 12 different ones right now. So if anything changes, we'll post to my Discord. But I'm going to take it slow for a little bit on that one. But that's the plan, okay? And again, I don't want to overpromise that either in the sense of like, there's a chance we just don't go through with that idea. But it's definitely something we're trying to do. All right? Cool. All right, chat. Are we ready? I'm pumped. It's new hero trailer time. And Grubman, thank you for the prime time. I am watching it live, yes. I'm just waiting for the stuff to kind of like play. It's just we're waiting. It premieres in 60 seconds, so I'll be swapping over to it here, okay? You're excited for her? Me too. Me too. Actually, gonna do one more thing before this starts, just to be smart. Got it. Cool. That looks cool. And I'll respond to that in a little bit here. You're excited? You can't wait for us to see the reaction? I'm excited too. Because I mean, I don't really know what to expect here, so I'm pumped. I'm just waiting on the trailer to start, chat. It's just in the... I like how the comments here, people are excited about new heroes. I'm waiting. It's 12 o'clock. Is it start yet? Garcia, thank you for the prime sub. Once it starts, chat, I'm gonna play it. I'm just sitting here waiting for the stuff to go away. It's like in the... We're just stuck waiting for a second, so give it a moment. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I try to time it perfectly with that. Let me actually, while we're waiting for this to show up, I'm gonna just snooze. Yeah, no, there's no ads for 20 minutes, it says, so we're good. You're not gonna miss anything here. Oh, it's the 5-minute timer, and guess what, chat? It's my favorite one, the default YouTube timer. Look at that. How's that volume level? Is it too loud? Keep in mind, like, I'm going to be more watching than, like, I'll keep the volume higher. It's okay? Cool. All right, let me turn this down. Oh, man. Quality. 1080p. All right, we're ready. Oh, man. Am I going to shrink my window, though? Probably not. If it's anything, like, super important, I can just, like, uncheck it after, right? I can uncheck it after and then rewatch it if for some reason, like, it takes up too much of the screen, all right? My timer's 10 seconds longer. That's okay. I'm not too worried about it. We all get to there eventually. Here you go. I'll try to pick it up. There you go. Is that better? Look at that. Wow, I actually just caught up on a lot of time. What the heck? Okay, yeah, there you go. Is that better? Did I do it right? Did I just gained like 30 seconds? Is that better now? I just woke up your kid with that music. I'm so sorry. I wasn't... It's not my music, okay? It's not my music, all right? That's all I'm saying. I'm pumped, chat. So what's wrong with our chill vibes? Chill vibes. What I love about this is legitimately just the YouTube default screen. Like if I launched a thing like this for like one of my YouTube videos, it would do the same thing. It's great. I don't use Spotify anymore. I don't really use any of that stuff. I usually just put on like YouTube music, and like that's it. Like I just don't use Spotify much anymore. Plus, it still sounds. I don't know if I'm like losing it, but I feel like everything else sounds better than Spotify. Is that weird? Like it just sounds better, but maybe I'm just like losing it or something. I don't know. You can adjust the bitrate in Spotify. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, but I mean, I adjust the bitrate for YouTube. Yeah, that sounds good. I know Apple Music's a lot better. We tried Apple Music, but like we had problems like connecting it to certain things. That was the problem. The one thing I will give credit to Spotify is they have like a very seamless connection to like anything like that you need to connect it to. Same with YouTube. Whenever I try with Apple Music, it feels a little bit off. Like it's hard to get it to connect to certain things. But maybe it's improved since then. Yeah. So. All right, chat. 1 more minute. Here we go. I'm pumped. Here we go. 1 more minute. And then the sound's going to either be super quiet or really loud. It's going to be great. Remember when you miss MTV? Oh, it's kind of got that vibe, right? The early, like, you know, mid-90s MTV vibe. I can see that. I can see that. You know? That's why you like it? Yeah, it's got that old vibe, you know? It's pretty sweet. All right, 10 seconds. Another DPS hero, it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I just like new heroes. But yeah, I get like one or more tanks and supports, but... All right, here we go, chat. It's time. Let me get this volume right.
Mesa team, don't let Deadlock get away with those weapons. Backup's on the way.
Overwatch has the perimeter. What's your status?
How's that?
Captain?
Wait, she...
Read to the Knot Vault.
Is she wall
Talon's
climbing?
trying to pull a fast one, but I'm en route to cut him off at the pass.
How's that volume, by the
Copy
way?
that. We're sending agents to assist you.
I'll slow him down till you get here.
Assets secured.
Louder? Okay, I'll go as loud as I
Meet me
can.
at the extraction point.
Hey, it's Emre.
Stop right there!
Okay, so she's not like a sniper, it looks like.
I'll take that back now.
Oh, wait, never mind. There's the skill shot. Okay, the drone mobility. That's gotta be the ultimate, right?
Objective compromised. Initiating failsafe.
Yeah, is it heat seeking? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Henry! Stop! The threat is neutralized!
Emre is battling. So Freya saved
You
her.
don't want this fight. I'll be seeing you real soon.
Wow. So that was the Hero 51 cinematic they had, chat. So there you go. Yep. Apparently there's going to be a gameplay one, right? Is this correct? Apparently there's going to be a gameplay one. Okay, so there will be one eventually. But one thing to gather from this is this hero, where's the skill shot at right away? I just want to point something out here. Just to show something very quickly.
Assets secured. Meet me at the extraction point.
Stop right there!
That's why I'm going to pause this as we go.
I'll take that back now.
Her name is Sierra. There you go. It's Sierra. So apparently her name is Sierra. Does that sound right? Sierra? Am I saying it correctly, Megan? Sierra? That's right. Okay, so her name is Sierra. There you go. So that's her name. Yeah, apparently the video has it on there. Her name is Sierra. So that is your new hero. Let's see this very quickly. So like this looks really cool, by the way, chat. If this is so, does like this give you mobility around the map? So like, do you have like mobility with this one? That looks really cool. And then I swear we see the skill shot comes out here, right? Yeah, so that, oh. So if you hit them with that like thing, then you can pop whatever those rockets were. Does that seem correct? Yeah, well, I wonder if she can wall climb because she was going on the high ground like that. But that could just be like the animation.
Objective compromised.
Yeah, it's like almost like a damage over time, it seems like. Again, of course, we don't know all the information here, so. And then obviously this is where Freya comes in.
Stop! The threat is neutralized!
Did I miss anything else from like her?
Right there.
Perimeter. What's your status?
I just want to see something
Reed took
here.
the fast one, but I'm en route to cut him off at the pass.
We're sending agents to you.
Assets secured.
Obviously Emre. Dude, Emre, when he gets pissed off, he's pissed.
Stop right there! I'll take that back now.
So I'm going to assume that is the skill shot right there. Just to make it, because like the way that Alec described the character is this was the skill shot, right? So this is probably, if you hit this, then what happens is you either like activate the item, like you activate whatever's on, like that's why this happens right here, see? Unless that's her ultimate, right? But I think that's just how it goes. Oh, so, yeah, so, okay. So you shoot, and then it locks on. I get it now. That makes sense. Here we go. Here we go. You said stop pausing, trying to stop. Hey, so we just reacted to it, so being angry like that's not going to really accomplish anything. I would recommend trying a different approach next time. But anyway, so this is where the skill shot would be, and then you would shoot, and then it would auto-lock on. That makes sense. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. So, yes, if you would like the YouTube one, you can go to a different link. It's right there on YouTube. So, you can call me names and all that, but it's not going to change anything for me. So, here we go. And then there you go. That's the kill. And then, I don't know what the ultimate would be, or like what it would do, but that seems really nice. Obviously, Emre is really powerful. Freya saves Sierra, so I'm sure that might connect to a different story later on.
Henry! Stop! The threat is neutralized!
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward. They didn't show her ultimate. The skill shot, we could definitely see. She looks cool. Now, the question is, when is the gameplay trailer? Is there a set date for that? I actually have no clue. Let me see if I can find any information. Let me see. Tomorrow, same time. Okay. Savior, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, so tomorrow at 12 is her gameplay trailer. Okay, so tomorrow at this time, we're going to see her gameplay trailer. So there you go. Looks cool, though. Yeah. She looks like she's going to be fun. I'm going to miss all the skill shots, but it looks like she's going to be fun. Yep. So why not release at the same time? I mean, you got to understand, it's new season stuff. They want to hype up the new season, and like, I get it. Like, you want to keep that hype going. And now with them not having hero trials, they probably want to experiment with different stuff. Just, again, I understand their perspective, but I think they just want to kind of set it up with a bunch of stuff. Yep. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Mm-hmm. Yep. Looks cool, though. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure on where she's from. Do you actually happen to know, Megan or Gavin, where she's from? I know people have been asking that, so that's obviously a question, or like where like she's... Is there like details on that? Or is that going to be till a different one? Mm-hmm. Oh, the voice actor sounds great. You said you know, but you're not sure if you can say. That's fair. If Megan doesn't give the go, we're good. Don't worry about it. We're set. Let you find out? Okay, Megan's going to find out if she can find out for us. I mean, I'm sure we'll find out soon, so... Yeah. I like how you clipped yourself with that one, too. I gotta give you credit. That's another layer. I'm not prepared for that. So anyway... I'm just keeping it paused now. It's even better. No, she looks cool though. Looking forward to that. So there you go, chat. There is your hero trailer for Sierra. Looks like she's going to be super fun. Again, gameplay trailers tomorrow, so we'll probably get a better idea of how that's going to look, which I think should be exciting to see where everything goes and how she plays and all of that. So at least I'm personally looking forward to that. But yeah, cool. Sully is like snoring right now. I don't know when there'll be a new season trail. I'll be honest with you. Do they have any, like, maybe it's in the, I don't know any of the schedule and stuff on that one, chat. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I got nothing for you. I'm sorry. Tuesday's the new season, yeah. Mm-hmm. Right? 14th, yeah. Mm-hmm. Emre, yeah, Emre's like one of those, like, you can tell he's, you don't want him to go in the ultimate mode, right? Outside of that, he's kind of like, so do I know I'm just NDA'd, right? I actually don't know. I mean, obviously, if I'm NDA'd, I would still not, like, be able to say anything, but I don't know. Okay, gameplay trailers tomorrow. Monday is the Season 2 launch trailer and a new motion comic. They showed it in the description. Okay, there you go then. So, gameplay trailers tomorrow. Monday is the season launch trailer and a new motion comic later that day. So, there you go. Cool. Now we learned. Her design, very, very cammy. Like, yeah, I think a lot of people saw that in the picture. So, it'll be cool. It'll be fun to kind of see some backstory and kind of where that goes. But then Emery's, oh, is it Emery instead of Emre? Is it Emery? Am I supposed to say Emery? Wait, is that how I'm supposed to say it? Is it Emery? Emre? Oh, it's Emre? Because okay, so I was calling him Emre, and then somebody in the YouTube comments was like raging that I didn't say his name right. So I've been saying it right the whole time, and that person was just angry? Oh, that was not like right now. That was just like a different time. It was like one of my spectating streams who were like, you're going to try and say Ayari right, but you don't say Emre right? And I'm like, how did I say, what do you mean? Yeah, what the heck? Like, okay, cool. Now I know. At least I know. I wasn't sure. I always try to pronounce the heroes correctly to the best of my ability. I'm not perfect at it, but I always try, you know? I want to say Ayari right, but I can't, like, roll my R's that well. Or, like, roll any letters that well. So, yeah. Super Apps, thank you for the 35 months of the Tier 1. Thank you. I thank you really right, Savior. So. Yeah, I agree, Katie. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's close enough. If somebody gets angry about that, that's not my fault. Cool. Down for a few games? Maybe? Do I do it? Do I just play a few games while we wait? Because I'm probably gonna, let me think. What time is it? 12. I'm not really gonna do anything if I get off stream right now, so maybe I'll hop off stream when Lonnie gets home. Screw it. Let's send it. Let's send it. Let's play some games. Because I'll probably, how about this? I'll go to about the 10-hour mark. How about that? I'm doing an old school title. Gaming. Look at that. Just gaming. Go me. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I took care of it, chat. First of all, olives aren't that good, just so you know. I can't. Okay, listen. I like olives. I imagine if I ever go to a place that has olives, it'll be pretty good. Oh, they're trying everybody Greek. I was curious. It's everybody. They're and no one's falling for it, so we just moved on. It's not even worth it. I'm teaching myself to. I sometimes will meme people pretty. I will meme people pretty aggressively with that stuff. But I'm at the point nowadays where I think I'm going to take a different approach. I'm not going to, if it's funny, like I can feed into it a little bit, but it ain't worth it. I've had too many people getting angry over random stuff. It just isn't fun. Is it Heather? I imagine. I can imagine, yeah. Yep. Okay. Another DPS next season? Yeah. I mean, you gotta remember, like, this is like kind of the start of the believe it or not, this is like the start of their kind of regular hero cadence, right? Like the extra 5 heroes we got were like a bit of a surprise. So let's just pretend that that's there. That was something separate. So this first one will be a DPS. We don't know what the next one's going to be, but it's pretty obvious they're going to go 2-2-1, I think. Hi, little guy. You want to go say to your brother? I know you. Oh, shaky tail. Hi. Hi, little guy. Can you see his shaky tail during that at all? Like his tail like gets really shaky because he gets so excited. Who's that? That's Arnie. That's my orange cat. He's a good boy. You get when he gets excited, his tail vibrates. Yep. Yeah, it's like a rattlesnake, exactly. He gets so excited with that. It's like a rattlesnake. Yep. Yeah, it just means they're super pumped and excited. It's cool. He said, should you try to push the Masters till the end of the season or just rest in Diamond 3? That's for you to decide. Are you going to be mad? Then no. Are you going to be okay if you derank? Then yes. Ari, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. How many cats do I have? I have 3 cats. You can have 1 cat's right here. This is not a bowl of food. Someone goes, this whole time I thought that was a bowl of food next to you. I can promise you. This is a cat. See? That is a cat. Right there. That is a Bengal named Sully. And he is like, I am very much not a bowl of food. Okay? See? They thought I just put I put a bathtub worth of dry food in like next to my desk. Right? I'm like, you know what? Let me put a bunch of dry food right next to my desk and just put it in a bowl. Right? That's what I'm going to do. Right? That's Bucket Boy. All right? Right, Sully? Am I a good boy? If I pay you, you're not going to clean yourself right after because you think my hands are dirty, right? It's a good boy. Love you. My hands are not that dirty. I just washed them. He's so particular. I love him. Yeah, that's my good boy. There you go. Good kitty. Yeah. Anyway, hi, chat. Do they ever use this stuff on the wall? Arnie does all the time. Like he runs up that, he plays on it. When he loves it for his zoomies. Like I feel like that cat wall is like really good for Arnie's like zoomies. You get what I'm saying? Like when he goes in there and like he's like needs to stop his zoom, like that's like his zoom stop. Does Luna ever come into the stream room? Yes, to use Sully's litter box. Actually, got an update on that. So, Luna and Sully they coexist, right? They're coexisting cats. They don't hate each other, they don't love each other, right? Some cats just don't coexist as well. But they're fine. Like they don't like go at each other, right? But Luna gets very petty. So I'm telling you, it's not coincidence. So Sully used to use the downstairs litter box here a lot. It was like his go-to litter box. Out of nowhere, Luna just starts coming down here randomly to go number 2 in his litter box, to give you an idea. Every single time. She decided, you know what? That's Sully's litter box. I'm going to go down here now. All right? Sully goes, okay, I'm now going to go upstairs to that litter box, and that's my new litter box. Last week, Luna starts making her way upstairs, and she's doing the same exact thing to the upstairs litter box. So she has now stopped going to this litter box and is going upstairs to Sully's litter box and doing it again. Yep. She is not having it. She is just like, you know what, Sully, you're pissing me off. I'm going to your litter box every single time. Yep. Literally just started it last week, so she doesn't use this one downstairs anymore. She uses that one. Yep. She uses that one. Isn't that great? Does the cat poop wars? Yep. Mm-hmm. You said your cat does the same thing with food? Luna's not. I have this picture from a little bit ago. 1 second, chat. So, I showed this picture the other day, but some people might have missed this. All right. So Luna, we have these food bowls that are automatic, right? Like we had to get them because Luna's very food driven. So, you know, with Luna being very food driven, like the idea is that the bowls will open up and the cats will eat their food, right? That's why we had to do that. Doesn't stop her, man. Oh, is your food okay, Sully? Is it fine? You need me to take a look? Huh? Do you need me to take a quick look? Is that okay? Chat. Every single time that food bowl opens, Luna's over there like that. Yeah, can I get a taste? Because is that good? I know it's probably going to make me have to use the litter box the second time, but that's okay. Any spare treats? Oh, she's so food driven. Oh, Luna has to have her food. Yeah. Are they allowed outside? No. All my cats are indoor cats. The only one with any outdoor experience is Arnie, because for the first 6 months of his life, he was an outdoor kitty in Florida. Until they brought him in, and then they brought him up here. And now he's our little guy. Now he's our little guy. Oh, she does that to Sully all the time. Dude, Sully's so patient. He just walks away when she does it, because Sully's like not food driven. Like, it's the reason why we couldn't train him on a cat wheel. So, yep. Making my way downtown, walking fast. No drops as of right now. They did turn the OWCS ones off. So the OWCS drops will be back tomorrow. I'll be live for those. I'll be going live around 6 a.m. tomorrow. They start at 7. Hopefully we get a bunch of 3-2 so people can get drop time. Then there should be, I think there's going to be new drops tomorrow for competitive points. I don't know the hours or any of the information. And then if I'm correct, there should be new OWCS drops on Friday. But I've heard no details on that, so I could be wrong. Is Sully my oldest cat? Luna's actually 8. Sully is 7. Do I have a self-clean litter box? We have one, and it's Arnie's private litter box. Yes, that's what I call it, because Arnie's the only one who uses it, and it's the only litter box he uses, and he's the easiest cat. Arnie is literally the easiest cat. Sully's a Bengal, so there's a lot we have to learn about him. Luna is food-driven. And Arnie just goes into his litter box, he uses it, he leaves. And that's it. That's it. Nothing else, nothing more, and that's what he does. You're thinking of getting a third cat soon? Heck yeah. I mean, Arnie was a perfect addition, so highest progression level. Let me go take a look for you here, and I'm going to quickly grab a tea from upstairs while I do this, okay? So there you go. There's my stuff. Also, I climbed up today, Chad. I got a whole... I'm champ 4 on 5v5 tank, and I'm like champ 4 or 5 in open queue again. And then I gained all my rank back because I guess I played against a bunch of cheaters all the time. I literally logged in today, and every single role I played had like a whole rank because they banned some cheaters. So, yep. Okay, now I can. There we go. How many hours do you have on Sigma and Diva? A lot. More hours on Sigma now. Diva's been banned. Like literally Diva being banned, I think has let me see. All time, all competitive seasons. Yeah. I mean, Diva still has a few more hours right now because of other modes. But yeah, as of right now, Sigma has officially, like in Overwatch 2 or Overwatch the second, that's now the first, has overtaken my Diva play due to hero bans. I just can't play those heroes because of hero bans. Diva's always banned and will always be banned until they address the correct issues, and it seems like they have no plan to do that. So Diva's is going to be kind of not playable for a while. So yeah. Yeah. Said they need to fix the new account issue. I agree. It sounds like they're trying to make progress. That's it. Yeah, sorry. That's pretty much the distance I could go on that one. Okay, I'm going to go grab my tea from upstairs. I'll be back 1 second. Hit that follow button if you haven't, if you're on YouTube, like to stream. And I'll keep playing games for a little bit until Lonnie gets back, and then I'll probably chill. I know I'm not going to my normal like 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. Time today, but we have a really busy week ahead of us, so I want to gear up for that. So, you know, be back 1 second, chat. How do they fix Diva? It's not even about fixing Diva. It's about alleviating the problem of the backline pressure. Diva's too good at going to the backline and getting kills, and they can change all that stuff around. But if they let the Rockets be as lethal as they are, and the ability to get out like that, as lethal as it is, that's going to be a problem. They'll never fix that problem unless they adjust that. And they've been adjusting everything but that. So, be back in a second, chat. How long until the season's over? Second, itchy eye. This season will be over on Tuesday, so you have till Tuesday. Drives will start tomorrow. This is my normal feedback to Blizzard. Please start putting the timer up there. People are getting really confused by this. I've had so many people come in today asking for drives, like being like, hey, like, you know, why aren't drives today? This needs to be fixed. Just put the timer. Like 1 day, 18 hours. Like it just people get so confused by it. And it's just been, I'm surprised they didn't adjust that initially. So, yep. All right, here we go. How they leaked how the drives look so far? Not that I know of, but I might have missed it in like an article or something. You know what I mean? So.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
Choose heroes to ban. I'll let my teammates dictate. And then for the next queue time chat, we can wait a little bit, so. Whew. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know too much about drive stuff yet. Okay, cool. How about we just start a Sigma game, chat? Let's do it. A nice Sigma game. What are drives? See this like green thing around your name? You're gonna be able to get a newer version of that, and then you get, if you do complete it all, you get a full competitive weapon. So.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
I saw you on the court with Fariha last night. Your first time playing basketball?
Oh, yes! You could tell?
You were kicking the ball.
Darkness, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. We did watch the hero trailer, yes. It was good. I mean, obviously tomorrow will be the gameplay trailer, but it kind of gave you an idea of what's to come, so that'll be kind of sick. I honestly just did a whole thing on Domino with like a spectate, so maybe that'll be helpful. Got a Rhine. Ryan voice.
Oh my god, it's Glino.
There we go, we're good. Hog, Ryan. Alright, Rock Mist. Got a little bit of charge there. Alright, Hog push the right side, or well, the left side. Wait a second. Taking this angle now.
Is that you, King?
Watch out. Pilgrim's one. Oh god, I'm gonna be hooked by Hog in a second.
Oh no, you're good. You're good, King. I'll get hooked.
It's like I'm going through right now. Ryan's pretty low. They're gonna go for me now. I'm dead, but I'm gonna try to get damage. Hog's pretty low.
Trying, brother. Oh, I hate the hook for you, King.
Thank you. There you go. Ryan's one. Ryan's one.
I don't want to call that. It's alright.
Got the Ryan. Got my ult. Two of them are kind of low. They use cleanse. Hog's pretty low. There it is. Taking the map control. Torb on high. Hog no hook at the health pack.
Uh-oh.
One of these moments where Ryan's one, not one anymore. Got the Torb. I got my ult soon. All right, I've done 4,300 damage.
I want that payload moving.
Enemy
Stat.
turret ahead.
Here we go. Hog right side. Blanket through left. Oh, wow. A couple that are low on here. Oh, not anymore. But I'm going to actually use the right side rotation on this because I can go for a kill. Ryan's like in this corner on our Domino.
Has he shattered yet?
No, I'm going to ult him though, so maybe that will help. There you go.
Nice.
Cast to the right here, pretty low. Got him. Oh, there's a Hog probably looking for a hook off the map.
I think he's left.
Yeah, right
yeah,
there.
close line.
Could have got him off the map. Got him.
And Torb
Good job.
on.
Nice job. Cool. Go up on high now. You've been playing WoW Classic and you ask mages for tuna juice? You're ready. Why am I? What? Man, every time I read when you don't win, honestly, I appreciate it, man. You know, you're always just doing your thing, and that's what matters, right?
That's one. Nice. I don't know why he did.
Oh, wrong perk. Yeah, no, actually, kind of. Ryan's pretty low. Might go for a charge though, unfortunately. Ryan's pretty low. Ryan's one. Good jump.
I feel like
I'll go the stairs top right. Oh, cast there too. Cast is pretty low.
Alright, Hog is still up above us. FYI.
He's gonna take an angle here on this Ryan.
Mine half. This one.
Couple on this. Judo's low.
Judo.
Got two.
Nice.
Do the damage.
Why did he do that?
Cast dead. Nice shot. Is the Hog still behind us?
Fiction, I guess.
No, they're in front of us.
He's
Okay.
dead. Our rat killed him.
I think it's not fiction.
That trail. I think the idea will make more sense later. Look for some kills. right, I like your strategy of you're pretending you're not there. Now you're definitely pretending you're not there. This is a next level bait.
Oh, they're back.
Ryan's one. All right, regrouping my way for him.
Hog's top left.
Hurry up and move the payload.
Gas is over here, by the way.
I see one.
Hog's
I'm
bottom
flanking
left.
for a second while this is happening. Backing away now. They're gonna try and beat me soon.
No hook.
Okay, I'm moving up now.
Ow.
So Juno's kind of out of position top right.
I think
Like you
Hog's
can
on the
see.
bridge above us.
There you go, nice job.
Oh, got behind, got behind.
No hook, no hook.
Hog's dropping down below, one shot.
I can float. I can float.
Good job.
Oh my gosh. W break.
I'm coming back now. They use a lot of ults. They use Hog ult too right there.
Hey, Juno.
Yep.
You don't want, you don't want, you don't want. Casi low.
Behind Discord. I think he's looking for shadow.
They're off of Hog
They're
now.
wrong. Nice.
Rotating around. Give me a second. Orb turret wasn't killed.
You don't got light, you don't got light. You don't want.
Oh, come here.
Pretty low. Give me a second. Going up now.
I'm real low.
Oh, Cass is I'm dead.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. My fault.
Okay, it's okay.
That's my bad. A little bit too aggro.
So, it's rebellion then.
Why have we stopped?
Almost back.
Actuating the barrier. Barrier is splintering.
Okay. Right on high. Am I all coming out?
Yeah.
Reinhardt shot her, right?
Probably yes.
So, yes.
Right, guy.
I'm still
That
dancing
got
around
that.
for something.
You don't have to.
Might drop and shatter soon. Can we get sick? Oh, there. Oh, in.
Hey, ping.
Windows still up.
Trying to stay alive as long as I can. Oh, there's a Torm turret up there too. I'm dead.
I don't have
Unless I
ult
get
yet.
healed. Oh.
Oh, fuck. I just got ult.
That's okay. Regroup. We have another team fight. Dude, I was there
Yep.
forever. That's my fault. That's my bad. You have to play stadium for drives, or can you
I
play
hate
normal
stadium.
comp? Either or.
Take it on,
It's
take
up
it
to
on,
you.
take it on.
You get to choose that one.
Many heals behind you, Juno.
We're almost here. Last team fight, basically. 30 seconds.
30 seconds remaining.
Barrier initialized. The barrier is weakened.
Orb turret. Can somebody shoot that in the south?
I'm gonna play it
As soon as I hear this Ryan's ult, I'm just gonna ult, bro.
Still waiting for.
Run one.
Nice out. Nice out. Good job. Communicate point. Oh well. I thought we were gonna Zen out there, and I was. Yeah, whatever. my bad.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Okay, third point's tough for this one anyway. Don't worry about it. Third point's tough here. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. We're good. Go again.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
Okay, I'm trying to fix one thing here. Good there. Good here. All right, cool. All right, hopefully we can pick up a dub here. I still think I like the Sigma play. Yeah, let's do it.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
I was having fun on that, Sebby. That's it. Nothing more. The new account thing has not helped me return to 5v5 for now, but I played it the other day. It was good. You know, maybe, you know, next thing you know, I'll be playing 80% 5v5 or 80%. I was having fun. That's all that matters right now. James, thanks for the 17 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, James.
Perhaps I can share your burden.
Yo, Emo.
What's up?
Play 5v5 anymore?
Here and there. I played a little bit last time, yeah. Like Champ 4 on tank or something.
Which one do you like more?
Yeah, they're both fine to me. That's what I'm in the mood for at this point. It's Overwatch to me. If I want to raid boss, I do 5v5. If I want to play more team-based, I do 6v6. Like reload. Yeah, I know. I mean, I get it though. I don't mind answering the question. So thank you for the 6 months of the prime time. I might come back
Hog's
to Evo.
far right.
Right
Mega.
yep. It's cooked.
Bastion's a turret, bottom right.
Bastion's one, but I had to back away. Or there will be a hog. Same spot.
We can focus the guys on cart.
Yeah, so I'm trying to make sure this angle gets taken care of so that way no one's getting rolled from there. That's the problem. Hog's gonna hook me, but I should be okay. I'm actually running through here now. Just trying to.
Oh, he's doing it again. He's doing it again.
Should have top.
Backing up. It's fine. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Gotta be something wrong with like his keyboard, I guess.
Yeah. Just be lagging out. It'll be a DPS thing. That usually causes that too. I have to play it safe right now, obviously. Brother Juno. It's even now. Give me a second. I have no shield, so I'm gonna try to do a little bit of poke. Bastion's top right. Give me a moment. Don't be afraid to ult if you get him. I think we can still buy time here.
Similar.
Yeah, I'm trying to work to mine real quick. It's at 90.
Okay, I'm gonna try to play it safe.
Bastion's right side on Mega.
I feel it.
Close to ult.
Keep Bob, there you go. I'm gonna let Bob take over for a second, now I'll go back in. Ulted a bunch.
Take this quarter, one on cart, one. Uh-oh.
I have ult on him.
Bastion dead. Zen's low. Did they finally got me? I tried. Damn. Holy crap, we were holding as long as we could, chat. Dude, I was holding that forever. Oh, man. Go again. Where the heck are we going? That's a... Kind of sucks. Our teammates lagged out. Yep. I'm almost back. Going to Underwatch? True. Trevor Rain, thanks for the 7 months of the prize. So thank you for anything. I think it's Ryan is just waiting to... Damn.
He's discorded.
They're going to probably signal soon.
Oh, the dash got me.
Or the Juno, but I think they got me. Damn. This has just been unlucky, having the lever.
You know, it's the clip so bad.
I'm running back. I'm running back to the point. Okay, we're almost here. Maybe they'll come back in time. Yeah, that was the same person who DC'd earlier, so maybe having some internet issues. Waiting. Directly in this. Damn. Well, it was going well until we had the DC, and then once the DC happened, that was it. So that's on me, though. I should have maybe swapped the Diva sooner or something. That's my fault. That's my bad. I got play of the game, though. That's pretty sweet. I got to watch the play of the game, you know? Cool. Modor, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime Appreciate. Thank you. All right. I got lever compensation, so that's kind of nice. You know? Good to get some lever compensation, I'd say. And now we go again. Let's get back in there. So we'll see. Okay. Jerry, ready for me to continue this Slay the Spire run? I don't know where I was at. Let's do it. Let's continue this Slay the Spire run. I did react to the new trailer, yes. Okay. Gaining the additional, start of the turn, every turn after that. Chantal defends with that. The start of your turn, draw one. Oh, I like this one. That one's good. Okay. I'm playing on my phone, like the first one, so I gotta get used to. Where was I at? I don't really remember when I you know, let's take a visit to the shop here. Have I played BG3? I started playing a little bit of BG3. Yep. Okay, what do I got going build-wise here? I don't even know. Okay. Forgot how fun this character was. I've been playing one of them that I haven't quite figured out yet, so it's been a journey to say the least. Okay. The cards are so different in one. It's wild. Yes, I mean, I'm learning about that now. Took no damage there, which is what I wanted. Thinking of a bodyguard summon. Damage to you. I can do 13 damage here. Gain 6 block. Apply 1 weak. You're going to do the most damage to me in the back. And then I think I can get rid of this one right here. Yep. And turn. Going to eat a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. But enough to survive that. That's why we do it. Sending that there. Sending that there. Sending that there. So now I take no damage. And the turn. Yeah, what is our plan for, like, the full release of this? And then just send this, and we're good. Pretty clean round there. What am I on now? I think I'm on Ascension 3 right now. This one seems kind of cool, an upgraded version of that. All right, go to the shop. What do we got? Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal. Oops, wrong button. Wrong. Oh, no. I didn't. Oh, dude, did I just? No. Can I X out of this? Dude, I didn't mean to hit that button. No, I don't want. Oh. Well, this is just where I'm at now. All right, what am I buffing to gain 3 block with? Here, let's go with the Afterlife one. Cool. No, that seems dumb because that was like a 1 card that negative pulse. I like that card. There you go. Cool. Awesome. Love hitting the wrong button. No, I only chose 1. Whatever. I was already mad. That was a Slay the Spire 2 tilt out of me. I tilted. Not really, but I'm just gaining the gold. I don't want to deal with that right now. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I didn't know what to do. All right, I got confused. In the meantime, let's keep this going. Do some damage to you. Pretty straightforward here. Double block. Damage to you. I don't know. I'm not going to drink that. That's pointless. All right, just take some damage here. A little bit of damage. Pop that right there. Look at that. Look at that extra block I just got from that card I didn't waste. Feels good, man. And the turn. I know I was going to lose that there, but I didn't take any damage myself. So that's pretty good. Going to defy the back right one. And then I'm going to... I have to kill the back right one. I wasted my defy there, actually. That was pointless. Either way, it's fine, but misplayed that. No, I tried pressing it. It didn't work. Maybe I just hacked it up. Okay, this one's pretty straightforward. Upgrade 2 cards in mine there. Pop this. Gain block. Unleash the damage. Yeah, could have played that better. Taking 9 damage. I mean, it's fine. It's just would have liked to play it better. Cool. Defy. Right hand. Negative pulse. Pull aggro. End turn. Done. Clean. Well, not clean, but better than it could have been. Strength potion. Hi, Sully. gonna go with Wisp. You can't go wrong with that card. Now I'm gonna heal up. I don't know where I'm at. I can dig for a relic. I don't think it's... Wait, where's my map at? Do I have another... right into an elite? Maybe I can do it here if I have enough HP. I need to survive during an elite. Under elite's harder in this, technically. Did I hack that up? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Rest. Proceed. All right, elite time. Elite time. Let's go, baby. Back is slightly sore. Not really. Actually, just more like stiff. Okay, cool. So I was looking for something here, chat. Yep. Cool. Pop this. Summon. Gain 2 strength. Do this. Do that. Do this. Pop this, because I'm just going to do more damage. Pop defend now. Cool. I should survive this. 1 HP on my minion. I got sucked into Arc Raiders for a while. No worries. I mean, I know people like that game, so I'm glad you are finding something to enjoy. So, heck yeah. It's going to... So that would do 29 damage, 21 damage. I mean, technically, if I just do... Well, no, it wouldn't matter because of that's bonus damage. I'm gonna try something. I don't take every card, no. And then do a drain power to upgrade the rest. Again, I know I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. I actually had an extra energy. My mistake. Okay, that's fine. All right. Now we're gonna defy. It's gonna make them do less damage. 18 damage now. Pop this. Yep, and then... So I did do this right. And then the Banshee's Cry one for 52 damage. And then... I might have misplayed that. I think I could have played that correctly, right? Anyway. This is just a race against the damage. Now they're going to buff, so this is my time in to do more. Pop this. Pop that. And then pop this. Pop that again. End the turn. A lot of high damage cards here. Okay, 43 damage I need to do. I think I don't have enough. Actually, I might. 11 damage to you. Done and done. Cool. Easy. Kind of a high damage deck, huh, chat? Not too bad. Some high damage while we wait here. That's we had a DC recently, but that's okay. That's okay. In the meantime, gain 1 strength and dexterity if you end the turn with... Oh, okay, cool. Calcify. I think so is good. I just like AoE damage in this game. Okay, I'm gonna go the left path. If I can get through this smoothly, then I can do what I want to do. Definitely pull aggro and negative pulse here. It's gonna give me a bunch of just block and doom on those. Still might take a little bit more damage than I would like. Nope. One, dude, I'm surviving 1 HP. You play Regen? I've been playing... What's the one that I said I was playing earlier, chat, on the first one? Looking forward to the gameplay trailer tomorrow, too. That's going to be fun. So this one I can just do... Wait. Pop this. Pop the Wisp card. Boom. Can I complete one of them right now? Yep, this one's killable. Defend. Just end the turn. And then 2 of these are going to go down. I'm taking a little bit more damage than I would like. But 2 of them go down. And then... just start to grind them away. And then done. Not clean, but not too tough. Skill potion. I'm just going to add Bury. I honestly, if I can keep getting like these ridiculous amount of like stuff. What relic did I get? Whenever you enter rest site, start the next additional combat. Ooh. All right. Chat, I'm going to do one more rest, then I might dig for a thing after. Have I played Deadlock at all? So I think Deadlock's a cool game, but I just am not really into the mood to like learn like a very sweaty like shop type of style. You know what I mean? And that's kind of the problem. So I don't know. Who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Drive start tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, yes. Defy, strike, defend. Pretty straightforward. Oh, I was in for 8 hours before you begin to start your day? Ah, well, it depends. You know, my schedule's been... I didn't stream yesterday, okay? So how about that? All right, I didn't stream yesterday. So think about that. All right? I think I was going to go a little bit defensive on that one. Probably do skill potion here. Pop that, and then just do drink. Reanimate. It's an easy decision. And pop that. And my turn. I mean, reanimate here. The new hero didn't drop already. The trailer did, but not the hero. And they showed a little bit of that, which is kind of cool. Wheel of Piercer on that one. It's going to be 28 damage. I might just lose my... Actually, I don't know. Does it seem like it's worth even... Do I want to save my minion or do 33 damage to all enemies? I think saving my minion's the play here because we got a game, which is huge.
Select your hero.
Because I don't want to lose HP right now because I want to maybe dig for a relic. But I actually might end up taking damage anyway. So I don't think it'll matter. Yeah, this is enough HP for me to dig for a relic. And I don't get anything. Thankfully, we're good. I know I have a game chat. As long as I get the damage cards here, I'm fine. Okay, thankfully I can have an extra card there. Good. It's not a bad run out of me. Ooh, every 5 cards you add to your deck, you heal up. Deal 11 damage. Okay, I want this one because there's some stuff I have synergy-wise there. Chat, I'm going to get risky here. I'm going to dig for a relic because I've never done it. What did I get? Every 3 turns? Okay, that's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. I can take that. Okay, cool. We got a game. And it's a King's Row. Let's go. Couldn't think of a better map right now. Let's go, baby. Let's send it. Sigma time.
I may have another.
Do you have Renegade? Should I update my loss counter already?
Do you have any feedback for the board?
Yeah, I do. Stay out of my city.
The barrier appears.
Try and hazard out? I will. Did no Zarya? No, I like Sigma on this map. For like this play, specifically. Yep.
Not all of us
Where's the board? Let me get that Weaver.
but that's no reason to be careless.
Come on, Corey.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Let's do it.
Playing some kind of goats.
Well, no, one's for a sec. Careful.
Juggernaut left side room. 2 of them are already low.
There you go.
Got 6 now.
See?
Oh, 1 second here. I'm just going to play an off angle. Ryan's running at me. Can die if you look at him.
I'm with it.
There he is. Nice. Give me a second here. Cass is flanking. I got to get a health back.
I'm going on top right.
Cass was main somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not dead.
Nice pick.
It's only
I'm pushing
Zen
down
now.
still.
Speeding out. Putting them.
I thought they were going to do a way different approach than Zen, and I just hecked that.
Still on his Zen.
Yeah, they got me. My bad. I honestly thought the Zen was going to go the other way, so I just missed my rock. Just a whiff by me. My fault. My fault. We'll see.
Hardly a fitting resurrection chamber.
I feel like I can get a good chain on the van.
Almost here.
Proclaiming a barrier. The barrier cannot
taking a lot of damage.
I'm just chilling in the meantime. Okay, trying to push that now. Nice purple. One purple in the back.
I'm not dead.
Got the cast, shield down.
Sigma chain.
Good job. 15. There we
I
go.
want to say the end was but censored.
We'll take a first point. Let's go, baby.
Enemy here.
Oh, good boy. They got a lot of benefits.
What did he say? I have no idea. Disney, thank you for the 33 months of the Prime Super. Thank you.
That's the spirit.
I don't know. I don't know what he said. Got my ult. Try to get out there ult for this.
Send up.
The choke sucks.
Window.
It is.
Hey, bro, they fucking nano
That's
him?
fine. That's nano. That's tire.
Let me go again.
Who did they nano?
They nanoed Ramato. No.
So one of the tanks.
I rise from
Oh, Symmetra would be so fucking great here. Anyone?
Okay. Get ready. Turn in the corner. Alpha now. Here's my ult. Gas one. Gas dead.
Sorry, man.
I'm dead.
Thanks, man.
Three of them are low in front of me. Sigma's, not Sigma, but Zen was half.
Sigma's chain.
Yeah, I'm not gonna really be able to push this. I want to play it safe. So, you're ready to go in. Nice. Pushing up a little bit. Zen's still kind of out of position. If you can look for that Zen in the back left, pretty low.
No more hacks, careful.
Okay, playing it safe for a second. Oh, wait, no, not. Ready, pushing on my shield now. Zen's all the way far left. Zen is still far left. Hit once.
That was right in the back.
Cast is one.
Zen dead.
Good morning, everyone. Hi, emongg. How are the games so
Tire.
far?
Miner's one. Sigma's all they're all kind of low there. Damn. I'm just gonna go reset. I got the cast. Spider Lily, thank you for the 15 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. All right, go again. We can make this work. Yep.
So we got no transcendence. We got fields coming up.
I got nano.
Yep. Almost here. And Crimson Firestorm, they give it 39 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Crimson Firestorm.
Can nano run.
Emongg Jets.
Also, their cast and their. There you go. Junkrat's top left in that room above us.
Watch for run.
One in the back. One in the back.
I'm half no film on blink. Change.
Junkrat's up in that room where the Venture is. Be careful. Ana's healing from main, it looked like. Good job. Grab the flow perk. Okay, good job. The trailer did come out, yes. Not bad. Moving on up.
My backline. 3, 2, 1.
Yep. Okay. Sends one.
Yeah, I'm gonna push the payload.
I go somewhere. Never mind. I'm not low.
Right, Anna, I got all spot.
Riders one.
I got you.
Ooh,
oh my god.
Few of them are low back left. Nice job.
He might just be the goat.
I can't believe that worked.
I don't want it. Uh-oh.
Right side. Behind blink.
They're gonna get me, but that's part of the journey. There you go. They got me. Let them use their ults, and we just contest. Exactly. Yep. Then we recontest and we're fine.
It was Sig, Cass, Junk, Zen. To the left, Doom and Nano.
Almost here.
We got four coming up.
Nice.
Big play.
Really low stigma, no eat. So they're either gonna be forced out to ult or just high noon in a second on boy. Oh, high noon now, nice.
I'm still aggressive.
No noon.
For now.
Ult in their Sigma. Sigma's dead.
We're on that line. 3, 2, 1. 1 or 1.
Knock out point 1.
Point. Don't let him take me.
Should be good. Good job. All right, that was a pretty good half. Pretty good half right there. That's how you do it. Take map control, do damage, make some plays. Not bad at all. Feels good, man. You don't use voice chat, of course. That's okay. Whatever's best for you. What matters the most is you having a good experience, right? You know what I mean? So, yep.
Not a bad guys, but as you can see by my title, I'm a cardboard support. Kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Takes a lot of talent to get the cardboard rank.
How to get it though?
Why ask questions when you could just proclaiming a barrier.
Hi, buddy. That's my bucket boy. Hi, bud. We're doing well too.
So, what are we thinking on the new hero?
We'll wrap this up quick. She looks awesome.
She looks homosexual, and I want to be a lesbian.
Yo, who's the new hero?
I can't tell if that person's trying to be edgy or not. I don't know how to respond to that.
Seattle.
Like I can't tell if like
I don't think we can get her name pronounced, so I'm just gonna go with Seattle.
Yeah, I you notice how no one reacted to that because no one was like, okay, like, all right, like, okay.
By the way, she looks awesome. She just grapple like her.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
I can't.
She got a bird though.
Watch out here. Through the left here.
Not a hat man.
Cast low.
Lucio 1. That's 1.
I had that back up slightly.
Yeah, put it.
Trying us down here. Sigma's dead.
That's how this time.
This is gonna be just back out. I don't think I can really adjust this.
I'm ready to come back. Hold on here.
There you go. Move in.
Jerk up.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a good time in that voice comp discussion before that, huh? All right, here we go. Few in front of us to the right. They're getting slow, but that's also why they have so much HP. Cass is 1. Can't get the kill though. Unless Cass is still 1. Junkrat's 1. They're all so low. Lucio right there, half. Might heal up though. Obviously, it's Lucio. Holy crap. Yeah, you didn't miss much, Nod.
Hey, you went in front, though.
A revelation.
Oh, what a nano.
We should play back. We should play back. Their tanks are back so much faster. Come on, fall back. Everyone out.
I can live. Oh, never mind.
Talking about like the trailer?
Opposite way.
I mean, didn't like Ashe have a trailer too like that though? Like where she didn't like necessarily. Unless I'm misremembering Heroes.
You can't work out with it all. Alright, they beat.
I'm gonna go down cart.
Alright.
They beat it?
I think so.
Yeah, I just don't know how to.
Like a Symmetra here. They are just running it down and she counters both of them. Please.
I can squeeze like I can.
No, not the fucking bastard Symmetra. You can just beam through it. God fucking Christmas, damn it, dude.
Oh,
back in a second here. That's just gonna be. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna have a Sigas third. They're gonna be a big get him. Alright, now it'll be fun. Ulting him so I can buy some time here. Siga's gonna try to ult. Siga's low.
Big. No flash. Top left.
Cast that too. Junkrat's top left taking some damage. Spam in. Junkrat's trying to get out. Gonna get out. There you go. Okay.
We're holding, come on.
Junkrat's low top left. Pretty low, actually. Oh, I couldn't get the kill.
Walking through us. Love that.
There you go. As long as I get a trade there, I'm happy. So I got a kill. I'm fine with that, chat. As long as I get one kill there, that's all we need for this retake. I'm 61 on my ult, so I can definitely stay on this. So I'm gonna go up through here in a second. They're down 2, by the way, so just be careful on giving them free kills. I'm just giving this out. Keep my shield there for now, so you can get through the doorway. Now I'm dropping my shield now. Sigma's dead. Junkrat's in the side room over here where the Sombra was.
Oh no.
Oh, well, that shouldn't have got any. Oh, God. Tristan's going to be low on me. I'm dead. Well.
The way he had that again.
Yeah, I had it to 1 HP, but then feels bad. No one else could shoot it. It was just like an angle they're at. Okay. Uphill battle. Uphill battle on attack here, right, chat? Uphill battle.
If you want to go Mogo, I'll go to you.
I'm good.
I can tank. Yeah.
Right, what are we thinking? I can go tank if you're swapping to DPS.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Let's do it. I'm the reason you get better at Overwatch. Well, you're doing a good job of that too, though. Think about it. But yes, I'm glad to hear that's helping. Yep. I think you should look at more recent reviews, my man. I'll be honest with you. There was a time in where the Steam reviews were the game's in a lot better spot. Look at it this way. The game is in a much better spot now. I'm kind of curious now. Where is it at with that one?
I should have packed a wetsuit.
Library. Where's Overwatch at nowadays? Can't really find. Or I'm curious.
Oh, emongg, how were the OWCS games?
This morning, I mean, they were okay. I mean, there's like a huge difference between like the top tier there, so it wasn't too bad. Like it was a couple good games. Tomorrow's the real wild day at the Pacific matches. Sigma's low.
6 to low.
Yeah. No weed on Sigma. Cass is trying to run at me now.
Jump one.
Yep, they're running at me too. Oh, God.
Oh,
damn. Well, at least we're not forcing double shield like it's old school Overwatch. Yep.
Wait for tank, wait for tank. No shoots.
They're below, yep.
Very low. I need help outside.
They're a bunch low. I mean, they're all taking so much damage here. Sigma should be one. Nice job. On the bottom right. There you go. Good job. All right, just in time here. I'm gonna try to push my ult. Cast again out. They all spawn. They all get spawned.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to hold here as long as I can. Though. I don't want to keep thinking show access. They can have tires soon. Get ready. Oh well, then they had this ult. I expect this. Oh man, honestly, I didn't play Orisa.
That's one. Dead.
Oh
just
damn.
Keep hurry up.
Wow, that was so close.
We can hold him first, easily.
Let's go.
Switching sides.
I've held 8 minutes before on the 3 heroes, so we could do this.
Not bad. Let's go. Oh, do I remember Sigma Rissa? Of course I do. All right, time to have the sickest hold ever.
Want me in the Ori again?
If you want. I don't play Larry though, so
here it is.
Something else does.
Hey Larry.
Thanks. A friend made it.
Hey, it says that most of the reviews in the past 30 days are positive on Overwatch. Look at that. Courtney, thanks for the 14 months for the tier 1. Thanks, Vision. Thank you. Hey, Courtney.
Good work.
All right.
I'm looking cracked on the Larry.
Get these dubs, chat. I'm ready.
Let's see.
When drive start? Tomorrow is when drive start. Tomorrow's drives. Right.
Ready holdable with our comp. We got a good defensive comp.
5, 4, 3, 1. Attackers.
I'm like the gaming pro of Master.
You'll win these. No weed on Sigma? Oh, that's not good.
Full pass drive. I'm on hat. This is behind us.
Let's go.
Again, they're pretty low, but... No weed on Sigma. Oh, damn. And they got me. Cast is low, too. Dude, they're so low. No. Hopefully I get a good spawn here. Doesn't seem to be...
We should do.
I rise from darkness.
I got faith, we hold it.
Yeah, 3-minute hold here. It's got to not lose. Off to a good start.
Actuating the barrier.
Really good start. Sigma's one. Sigma's legit one. Ah, they're one.
One. Hey, they're not point.
Cast dead. I'm trying.
They're low.
I'm dead. No. Damn, GG's.
GG's.
Oh, that was a close game, chat. Damn.
I hate losing against Beaver. I don't like it.
Wait, he was in the game?
Yeah, I think he was AFK for most of it.
I was gonna say I didn't really. Oh, he was the one that would just AFK until he used tire. Yeah.
AFK, do tire, win the game.
And that was it. Yep. It's a good game. Though. They play well. Should have gone hog. I'm not doing that. Nope. All right, I gotta go pee very quickly, chat, as I queue up. Okay. Give me one moment here to go pee, and I'll BRB. All right. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Keep queuing for a little bit. I like how you put a 1-day timer for drives. Thank you for that. Actually, I'm gonna plug my phone into it at 1%. And I'm here. Sweetie Swag, thanks to the 36 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. You said you like my Sigma guide from like a year ago. Yeah, I need to do more of those, but I'm also not doing them as much. So, you know. One of these days, right? One of these days. Oh, wait, what was the... Sure, I can try. Yeah, sure I can. If it allows. Is Beaver done? Oh, yeah, Beaver's done. Sorry, I was just AFK. Incognito, thanks for the 27 months of that Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Let's see if it allows me to queue. That still all applies. Yeah, not too much has changed. I mean, maybe like, yeah. Honestly, Sigma's actually been one of the heroes that hasn't had too many perk changes. I mean, that's the number one issue is perk changes. So let's see if I can get invited here. In the meantime, I'm gonna go here. Oh yeah, I need to go do this very quickly. 1 second before I forget. So this is for something different. Okay. Cool. Sorry, my bad. I was being a match for a second. I was just fixing something. There goes the invite. I know. That was my bad. That was my bad. Let me join the voice. Can we not play? What rank is who?
I'm champ 3.
I'm 5. Or like 4. What is wanted?
He lies about being champ. I think he's GM.
Me?
No, wanted.
Okay, I can play a tank game, apparently, in 5v5. Oh, dude, I can't wait to see all the brand new accounts. This one's gonna be good. Cool. All right, I can do that. You get more progress in a group during drives. Yes, you get more progress in a group. Yes, that is true. All right, let's go back to this while we wait. If this 5v5 game is like miserable, then we'll figure it out. So. What am I playing right now in queue? Slay the Spire 2. It's really fun game. Sorry, I was just responding to something there. Okay. Grab this. Do a bunch of damage here. Bodyguard summon. Defend, end turn. Pretty straightforward fight here. Ah, yes. Defy this one. Man, I'm going to take a little bit of damage here. But it shouldn't be too difficult, right? Like if I block this damage, that'd be 18 damage block, 10 damage. Okay, so I'm gonna lose my minion. I'm gonna take 1 damage. We'll see. Okay. Deal 33 damage to all enemies. Okay. Well, let's just start getting some of their HP down, right? You know what I mean? So whenever you play a card of 2 or more... So I think I can... 1 second. Do this. And then pop this. That's going to do a bunch of damage. Get rid of that one. And then end my turn. I'm going to take a good amount of damage. I didn't like it, but I had to. When are the drops start? You talking about the OWCS ones? They will be on again tomorrow morning. Right around the time I go live. Now, I'll probably go to live about an hour earlier, maybe like 5:30. We can get ready for that, maybe record a video, and then go from there. So, yes. Be nice to have Flatten for this. Ugh, right into an elite after all that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And then for competitive points, those will start tomorrow at 2 o'clock. So we'll probably go from OWCS drops into those right after. And then there should be new OWCS ones this weekend, as far as I understand. Again, I'd have to like actually see if that's an actuality, but it'd be nice, wouldn't it? So, yep. Anyway, let's keep doing my thing here. Okay. There we go. This one's annoying. What power can I play here? Sentry mode's good. Whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much doom. I think Sentry mode's a pretty safe bet here. I think Sentry mode's the way to do that. Summon this to get rid of that. Gonna eat a little bit of damage. I'm actually gonna use fish oil here. There it is. This is the one I have to like... I have to play this one very smart. I need to get them all to the same amount of HP. And like, that's the first step. If I can't do that, then we're in a weird spot. I'm doing this on purpose. I think if I do that, that should make this card cost free, right? Look at that. Look at me knowing how to play card games. Now the question is, do I have enough to do the damage I need to do here? The answer is no. Well, this one does the most damage. And then just do this. End the turn.
Select your hero.
Do they all respawn now, or do I have like one more second? Yes, okay, I got this. Look at that. Look at that play. Playing card games correctly. What is this? Who am I? Blight Strike's a simple one to get. Go here to heal up. Now again, this could be rough. Max HP is risen there, and we're going to here. Look at that. And it's this one. Oh god. This one's annoying. This is the one's like where I buff up a little bit. You know? Buff up a little bit. Go with Reap and then Bodyguard. There you go. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage, draw 1 fewer card. I have to go with draw 1 fewer card. Sucks, but like, I have to. Doing damage to you. I guess it's the end of that turn. Okay, go play this game. What do we got? A Midtown on tank. Let's see how this goes, baby. Let's see how it goes. Okay, we only have one brand new account here on this team, so we're playing honorable Overwatch here. Some honorable Overwatch. I could, in theory, not play Diva. And they're running only one new account. Okay, cool. This is like an honorable lobby.
I have ruled the nebula for centuries.
They got Mercy Emily.
Hello. They have Mercy Emily. I can go Diva.
Yeah, I can go.
I'm obviously kidding. There's no Diva. Your favorite card game? That game is really cool. That game is really cool.
I think we should get a Gragas.
Let's do this. I don't even know what that means.
Oh, you guys don't know League of Legends like that, huh?
Nope.
Can we mute him?
I don't know anything about League, so yeah, no.
I played League. I'm a Waddick
How do I server mute?
What's up?
What's up?
What's up, man? I ducked on Quack.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We're just falling. Thank you for the Prime sub region. Thank you. Okay, you gonna go play some Overwatch? Good luck. You got this nod. I can also go Sedona. That seems fun, but I'm gonna stay on this for now. Shield's already used. I'm gonna try to get through with this. Oh boy. Wow.
Come on.
Oh, you don't need this. Console.
So is it a... Oh, I see. Ah, okay. So it's a brand new account. Got it. Oh, Domino also.
It's
The perfect world is shaped by my
Drives are tomorrow, yes. No, drives were never not today. They were always tomorrow. Like, there's no... They were never today. There we go. They're gonna have a shield advantage here, but I'm gonna push in. Nice pick. Dominant's pretty low and high. No cleanse.
Traces behind us.
Someone.
Dominant's very low. Shielding up.
Give me a sec. Big pick.
He's on the floor. He's on the floor.
Dominus pretty low. Dominus still low. Dominus 1 in that shield. Getting double pocketed. Nice ult. I like it.
No heals for them.
This will end them.
Shield coming up.
They shouldn't be able to push this.
I shall take the objective.
Good job.
Cool.
I don't have shield for 3, so give me a moment here.
Mind the shards.
Pushing up.
I'm one, really one.
Someone is very low. Couldn't get the kill though. Give me a second here. I only have a shield in 5, so I gotta kind of play slow.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going back to playing.
Shield up now. Shield's up.
You need to stop playing.
Rotating down a little bit.
I'm one. Oh,
Freya was 1. Dominus 1 in front of me. Aw, damn the team. Okay, they got me. Do.
The Kitsune gains new champions.
I was back.
Perhaps still room for refinement.
Yeah, I like the Crimson Weapon with this one. It was my first one I did. Yeah, you having fun against the double-pocketed snipers?
Taking so much damage.
Yeah, there's so much up shooting at you. Still waiting?
We've got Domino and Wu Yang ult.
Curious nothing.
I have this Dominus shield, I'm gonna try to help.
Kneel.
Big pick.
Enemy over here.
There you go. I'm just gonna slow play this. Taking high now. I have my range, so I'm going up right now. We have a mercy pocket 24/7, so I can't really kill them, but I can try. They don't really react to me shooting at them. That's good. Oh, that pulled me in late.
Sorry, Soldier, I was
As
just
long
too
as
slow.
somebody on card, that'd be awesome.
But Fantastic on the stick.
Enemy over here.
Shoot me, please.
Out of hand.
Oh, I'm gonna die if I don't get hit. Oh, my bad.
I might swap, I don't think it's enough healing.
There hasn't been any. I'm 1 in 6.
Dude, you're 1 in 6 for different reasons.
I'm 1 in 6 because there's literally no healing. I just
What do you
can't
think about the counter pocket?
Yeah. Health packs.
I'm ready to all the health things.
No, we gotta have to learn more.
I've got a lot of heals. You've got to go a bit nicer.
Yeah, we don't have a high healing comp, but hey, you know, it's we'll make it work.
They're chasing me.
Okay, I'm gonna try to move up as you're doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, we're moving as quick as we can. This is the pace.
I mean, it's fine. She just went down me.
I'm playing under. Okay.
Hey guys, I just wanted the point to force him off. I'm dead either way, so I got one more ult. Let's keep going, baby.
I will teach them a lesson in failure.
Okay, got my ult 15. Pushing up now. With the wrong perk, but it's all good. Try to play the lift for a second. Same concept here. We feel we should have dropped down, yeah. Alright, there it is. Someone will have to tap point here.
We've got 4 ults almost.
We do, yep. They're gonna play close, I think. They're running down. Ah, man. Somebody actually tapped this.
We got this.
Damn.
Well, defense team.
Yeah, we actually could hold. Yeah, they're gonna have to play it slow. So I'll stay on dominance. Really good self-sufficiency.
Banner.
Yeah.
Switching sides.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Oh, the track and everything? Oh, I thought Sierra looks really cool, Beaver. Yeah, I mean, I think tomorrow seeing the trailer will kind of solidify what we think the hero's like. But everything looked cool, like the mobility with the drone.
Me too.
Did in high level plays it better to play and fight for height
Wait,
rather
yours
than
is
stick to the
cooler.
cart the whole time? Yes. Yeah, map control is so key in this rank. Holy crap, can we show some love in the
but
chat
she
for
just puts her
Toasty
finger in the
with the
cutie pad
25
and
gifted.
spins
Thank
it.
you
You
again,
like
Toasty.
tricks.
Holy crap. You've been popping off. Thank you, Toasty. Seriously. It means a lot. Y'all have been super kind to me. Thank you. All right, we got this. This is where we just bring it back and win.
I agree. Someone.
Building up a little bit more aggressively now, just like nice job. Good play.
I'm walking up. Can we walk top right?
I'm looking a little bit for you, but it's on. I just. You gotta remember that Mercy will not leave that Emery side. This is an alt account Emery with a Mercy duo, so. Trying to be very careful with that. Tracer got the right side control with the Kiriko. Kiriko TP that way, it looks like.
Can you help me, Lou?
I'm gonna try a little bit, yeah.
I'm chasing that.
Recall.
Sorry.
Make sure the damage main. You do a lot.
Yeah, keep an eye on it. Nice pick.
Everyone, nice
Shields
job, good
up, good.
Nice play.
Here.
But thank you so much. Seriously, Toasty, that's very kind of you. And Sugar, thank you for the 66 Sugar Wonton. Thanks for the 66 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Crystalline perfection.
Okay.
They'll be
that's
back.
big for it.
Probably just reconnected.
Finally, a battle with Black
They probably took the wrong perk.
I'll play the tray.
Tracer crossed over again. I'm looking that way, but last time they recognized they left, so. No shield for 3, just be careful. New shield down now.
Someone's on the far right.
Yeah, it's gonna be either Emery and the Mercy, I think.
Use my nade.
Oh, excuse me.
Right.
While you're doing that, I'm not going in. What do you want? I'm gonna go this way to try to pressure him.
Go for it.
That's good play.
I'm one. Here, low, homie. Fuck, I need that. Me?
Nade on you.
Yeah, I tried to go for outplay with that. Damn.
This cannot stain my
I didn't realize their
record.
Tracer was also there too. Okay, Fluffy Phantom, thanks for the 51 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Peach. Thank you, and Peach Personnel. Thanks for the props. A bad help by me, chat. That was just me trying to do too much. So, one of my biggest weakness on Domina is my ults. You can try to. I mean, you gotta play for like 3 more seconds on that. I know it's weird, but I'm almost here. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna die. I got an ult out, which is good.
Trying to bait you before I die. Takes you down.
Domina's actually won. Okay, I mean, we got Domina ult out and got another 30 seconds off the clock. So that's pretty good.
Stop the payload.
I've no room for error.
Helping up top. Yeah, I mean, we have only 3 minutes here, so we can do this correctly. There's a chance. Get me ready. Here goes one. They bow. There goes low again. There goes dead. They might go for a res. I'm on Mercy. Mercy's half. Oh, Mercy's resin. Pretty low. Got 2.
Nice.
Probably dead though. Not enough heals here. Damn. I got 2 of them down. So. Well, Chad, you see that play? Remember when I watched that Domina VOD earlier? You see how much opportunity and like the kills you miss out on of that combo? That's why I was like trying to help that Domina in that replay we were watching. I'm like, trust me. Put everyone's shield up. I can't be there yet. Someone needs to tap for 2 seconds, and I can maybe help. Ah, damn. Nice try. Makes you feel any better. I got Mercy in the L2. Damn. It happens. Games like that happen. Nothing you can do about that. All right, we're good. But thank you, Fluffy. Thank you, Peach. Again, thank you, Toasty. Thank you, Sugar. All of y'all. Seriously. Damn. Close game, though. I mean, it ended up being a lot closer. If we ended up holding that team fight right there, I think we win overall. Like, I think we're just fine. So, you know, I think we would have been fine. Anyway, let's keep going here and do our thing. Yeah. Okay. All right. Pop this. If I deal 11 damage, it wouldn't matter. Ever play any Zenny? I don't know what Zenny is. I'm sorry. What's a card I could play twice here? That would be really good. Nothing yet. But I definitely want to defy. I mean, that has to happen there. Definitely drain power to just buff my cards. Okay, good cards to buff. And then I might as well just do this. Gonna add it to a strike. And then I'm gonna save that strike. I'm gonna pop this. And I'm gonna end the turn. Just trust later because I have a card that works well if I use Ethereal there. Yo, this one definitely destroys me. This is a tough one. I don't even expect to get through this one, but yeah. That should make this free. Pull aggro to reduce some damage. Block. Now I'm taking no damage in general. How much healing is getting done here? Man. And then there's the Banshee's Cry. So I can pop that now. Boom. That's a lot of damage. Pop more damage there. Afterlife there. Dale damage there. End turn. Oh, I should have done Touch of Insanity on that one. That's a bad play. You cannot play this. Play more than 3 cards at the end of your turn. Take 7 damage. This sucks. I actually have no... I have to take the damage. I don't think I can win with 3 cards.
Aero what emongg comfy.
Legitimately, yeah. I hate that I have to take damage there. It's gonna suck. But like, there's just no other way to play that. Touch of Insanity, drink this here. I'm gonna pop this card and just play it twice. Wait, how does that work? What did I do? Did it not do it twice? Maybe I'm dumb. I mean, thankfully I survived that. What does that mean? Like, what did I, how did I must have misunderstood that. Okay. Drain power to upgrade. Popping this. End the turn. That's a lot of damage, chat. You make the good card. Oh, it's free now? Oh, that'll be good in the future. Ooh, wait, chat. Wait. Reap. Banshee's Cry. End the turn. I'm going to take a little bit of damage. They're going to heal up to 30. Popping all my strikes. Took only 1 damage. Gain 1 less per turn. At the end of your turn, take 8 damage. I have to do this one now. This sucks. Ah, this is awful. I can't use... I get a free flatten. Bodyguard, strike, end turn. I have 6 HP, chat. I don't think I can win this. I think I'm going to get rolled. I think that might be it. I was so close. I have to do pull aggro. I have to do negative pulse. Yep, that's it. 18 damage. I would technically win on this if I had... Wait. I think it's the 7 damage that's going to get me. Oh, man, dude. We're so close. Dude, I thought I had that. Man. If I got that card that did a ton of damage, I would have been fine. Oh, what a play. That's okay. Oh, that was close. It's okay. It's okay. We go again. We go again. Yep. That's the boss you just like the most? Yeah, at least I'm getting better at, like, understanding how to, like, play through that, I think. I think that's, like, the good news for me. Either way. Who is this? Oh, random. As you, like, go random. Okay. Yeah, I one thing I'm not good at yet, one thing I'm not good at yet is deck building. I'm good at understanding what I have in my hand and how to play them, which I think is a good thing to have. But I don't know how to deck build correctly, although I would say my deck building has gotten a lot better. So, Ascension 3, yeah. I also am Ascension 3 on Slay the Spire 1 because I was playing it on my phone. That one's tough, though. But yes. But I've gotten better at deck building. You said, am I doing a 24-hour stream? No. I'll probably be hopping off in a bit, and then I'll raid someone, and then I'll be on tomorrow, and then I'll be on live for the last chance to get the current OWCS drops. There should be more coming up, though. Yep. Anyway, let's just do the normal. We know how to do this now. Do I want to slow play this and take... I don't care. I could have played that so much better, but I'm like, nah, I'm good. There you go. We got a game for the elusive OWCS drops. Yes, they can be elusive. But I always have them when they do have them, so. There you go. Bodyguard summon. 15 damage. See ya. Okay, add a deck. Flatten. I mean, this one's kind of cool, but I think so early on for AoE mobs is probably not a bad idea. If I go this way, I can go a shop route. If I go this way, it's question marks into, like, a shop elite. So I'm going to go the right side, actually. I got one more here. Okay, 38 damage. I think I'm just going to do it pretty safe here. Defend, block, boom, done. That's going to keep my minion alive with a little bit low HP. Then it will heal up 1. And then now I have Unleash. I can pop a defend. Do an Unleash. Strike. Now my minion should still be alive. Trying to get one more going here while we do the hero bands. 11 damage here. Unleash is at 10 damage still. Pop that. Done. Easy. No, that part's easy. Yeah, it sucks. I don't have Binder in Slay the Spire 1, though, so when I play it, I'm learning, like, a whole new thing. I think Fear's better. I mean, that other card's good, but I think that's better for me. Okay. Hopefully this is a better game. Is it supposed to be, like, Geminos? Sorry if I get your name wrong, but either way, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Domina game? I'd say. All right, let's play a game of Domina. Domina game, chat. Let's go. I'm ready.
The perfect world is shaped by
I got
my
PTSD
hand.
against Emery's now.
One more
Is it really?
And Emery's meta.
I literally could play anything, I think. Even if I went a flanker, I probably would have sat there AFK.
I think your options are only Emery or Sojin in that situation.
Yeah, I'm like, dang, I'm Soj, but I'm still dying.
Yeah, because they have a 24/7 mercy pocket, so you're kind of...
Yep, I'm like, yes.
You have to basically hit your shots immediately, otherwise you're always behind. Oh, I know.
I just didn't want to heal
Just
one.
just know I try my best. I really did try my best.
Okay. Oh, I don't care about that stuff, dude. I've had games like that. It
bad game. How dare you?
Yep. The team's running the
You haven't
Mauga.
played perfectly.
Oh, no going, no going.
Mauga is very low.
Oh, you walled up.
I got Mauga pretty low still. I'm trying to like slow play this. Dropping shield down.
Made one. Kill Lucio.
Lucio's one. Nice shot.
Nate. He's above. Or,
There you go.
Nice. One's here. Here.
I almost bought it, Chrono, at PAX East because it was someone had it there. What am I playing? Slay the Spire 1? Defect. I think. Is Defect the one with like the focus stuff? That's the one I've been playing. Whatever one has like the focus like stuff, that's the one I play. The Orbs guy, yeah. I'm not the best at him, but I've gotten better. I'm on Ascension 3. It's pretty tough. Yep, I'm playing up a bit slow. Sebastian's name.
We can spin on Bastion.
That's like my main one. Got a health pack for now.
One.
Yeah. Is it on me?
Main of 3.
He's dead. Nice shot. Sorry, I had to rotate around to help there.
Is
he dead? Not bad. This game has so many brand new players. Like, not the game, but like
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
Who are they?
When I say brand new players, I mean brand new
All
accounts.
accounts are actually like new players.
A lot of people discover that no matter what your rank is, you can end up in champion. So they're just everybody's.
Really?
Yep.
That's how I got here.
So everybody's making new accounts with it. That's why. Like, it doesn't matter if you're like what rank you're usually in. It's just placing people there. Am I health in 5?
Here one. Here Bastion. Bastion one. Nice.
Mauga can
Walking up.
take some damage here. I think Mauga's run a little bit. Why does it do that? Something's broken with, I think, like the new season, you know, the rank reset on with new accounts, and like they didn't like take, not a pun on words yet, but they didn't take that into account. So that's kind of been the problem. So they didn't think that would happen, and then people figured it out, and then it just kind of like spread around like Twitter that you could just make those accounts. Lucio's off the map.
Oh my god. Oh, was that a double boop?
Might have been, yeah.
That was far.
And then people figured that out and just made it a little bit more difficult. So it's just causing problems across the board. But apparently they're like working on it, and they know. So yep.
Doesn't matter how many accidents you cover up. Rio won't stop fighting to keep Vishkar out of our home.
This is your attempt at resistance? Huh, I hardly noticed.
All right, I'm gonna go here. Okay, top right. I'm playing like the safe angle. Ash's main.
Yeah,
so I'm just doing this for now.
Here one on Ash. Ash one.
Oh, so they went like the.
Ash one. Mega.
A little bit of heal here. Care goes around me in a straight line. Oh no. Care goes to the left over there.
Far. You see it?
Nice picks.
Here.
There's someone on point. Kiriko and then Wu Yang.
No mistake.
Oh no, that's gonna be a tough one. 2 supports on point. Good luck. That's like 5 DPS.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, glad you enjoy coding. Heck yeah. Thanks playing drives. See the thing bottom left? You get that, but like a different color scheme. I don't know what the color scheme's gonna be. And then you also get the equivalent of a competitive point. And you just have to play ranked, and then yeah, that's how it works. Again, I want to point out drives do get a little bit wild. So something to be wary of. Nice picks. But yeah, and then you get, if you complete your drives, you get like an animated title like the bottom one. And then, or like, you know what I mean, like a color border around the thing. And then you get 3,000 competitive points, which will then give you a weapon. And then you can also get 500 points on Twitch by just watching streams. So that's going to be the drop start tomorrow. So that's what drives are. It's a way to get people to play at the end of the season, which usually works. It just games get wild. A lot of left over there, by the way. Just be wary. playing like a very safe like approach here.
Yeah.
Heals on you.
Building up again. There's dead. Good call.
Nice.
Here goes off angle in here.
Wu Yang one.
Nice pick. Pushing in.
Wu Yang will slam.
Good job. I'm gonna back up for a second. Yeah. Make sure you do your placements, and if not, remember you can always play in a stadium. I'll give more advice on it tomorrow on how to do it, but yeah.
Oh, I can stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my L here. No point to that.
He's in the hole.
Yeah. Gonna go with the slow. I just like the slow better.
My bad, I shouldn't be. It might be worth just using the high noon to take the Farah out.
A problem with the method,
Almost back.
no doubt.
We could probably just speed high noon left side.
Yeah, I can save that for you.
Thank you.
You ready?
As long as you just don't
Holy
die.
damage.
I'm gonna move in 3 seconds. 3, 2, going now.
Reads on, like when you want it. Oh, I love it.
Farah's kind of low, but then I died to the
Oh, yeah, she's one.
the flanking
Time to reset.
Wu Yang. All right, go again. They use. Did I hear Mauga's ult?
Charlatans, the lot of them.
Yeah, Mauga, Farah.
Definitely that. Okay, cool. Now we know that.
Those are the ones I've 100% seen. Don't know about anything else.
Ready? Moving out.
I got Amity again. Say when.
Pushing through.
Let's wait for the shield. When's your next shield, Emon?
Like 5 seconds. That's not gonna play slow.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Right here.
3, 2, moving main with my shield now. Alright, just kill Bob together. Nice agreement there.
Ash one, Ash one. Mego. Be honest.
They're gonna cleanse if you see Kiriko.
Mego.
They're gonna cleanse too.
The wing is on us. The wing is on us. The wing is.
R1. This is a clown fiesta. I can't hit a shot.
It really is.
I should do it, I was put HP.
No, this is perfect. Last team fight ever. Mauga's right around the corner here.
Good value.
My shield did not go where I wanted it to. This is not good for me.
Everyone live.
Yang's one.
Mego.
Mauga's legit one. Nice.
Huge.
Amity 2. Have heals. Nice.
GG's.
Nice. GG.
Alright, not bad.
Hey, much better than the last one.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is like that, dude. Like, just to kind of give you an idea, man. With the new account thing, the games are so lopsided one way or another. Like, you're gonna have bad games like that, and it's not even on you. It's basically just like you're going against 4 champ players in a lobby when it should be like, it's just people are gaming that system right now, and it's just causing problems. So just don't like trust.
I'm gonna just ban Mercy.
All right. All right, Chad, I'm thinking one more game. How's that sound?
I feel like it's just impossible to balance a team when there's that many Smurfs. Like, you don't know if it's Masters or Champ.
Well, the thing is like it's and people will complain about the matchmaking with that stuff. There's always things you can adjust and fix, but like the matchmaker cannot predict that.
Yeah.
It cannot.
There's just no way.
It cannot predict what their people at. So like, and I always give this thing to people too. Like, there is a stark difference between GM3 and Champ 3. If you're like on DPS side, it is a night and day difference. I am GM3 on DPS. That should give you an idea. Like, so, yeah.
I mean, it's the same with support. I've hit Champ on support, but a Champ 3 player is leagues ahead of me just hitting Champ and sitting there.
No, exactly. And that's something to take into account, yeah. So, I always just try to give people that because like it can be frustrating and you feel like you're just like getting rolled, but like, it's just basically the games are lopsided one way or the other. So yeah, they're working on it, but I think it's a problem they should have tried to fix sooner than later. I think they let too many accounts get wild, which has caused a huge problem.
Yeah, and I think recently it got more popular. Like people realized that
yep, exactly.
It plays higher.
Yeah. It will eventually even out. It's just like in real time, it feels bad. But I always let the people know that, like, if you're having rough games with that, the new account thing's causing a lot of problems. Like, it really is. So don't feel too discouraged if you've had like a weird set of games for a while, because I do think there's like something to take into account with that one. You know what I mean? So anyway, hope that makes sense. Cool. I have not played Stadium this season at all. I probably will play some Stadium starting tomorrow for drives. So there is a world where I will play that stuff. It's just not going to be... It's not today. But I think I did say I would give it a go during drives, and we are now officially, you know, less than 24 hours till drives. So also look up top now, chat. See how it says drive starts in 23 hours? Do you see why I was trying to like say they need to add that in there to like 1 day, 23 hours, so it's not confusing? It really is something that needs to be updated on that. I've had so many people asking why drives isn't today. That's the number one question, more than OWCS drops. I've had the question of why isn't drives active, or what time is drive start today? And I have to explain, no, it's the next day. It's the next day. So yeah, it's a problem with this timer thing. It needs to be more precise. I gotta go pee very quickly, chat. There is no hero playtest. The trailer for the actual gameplay for the hero will be tomorrow, but they're done doing the playtest because of the heroes being released every single season. Something to keep note of, you know? All right, makes sense. Did I get a haircut? No. Does it look like I do? Let me go look. I don't even know what my hair looks like. Let me see. No, this is just normal if I don't, like, take a shower. Like, I took a shower yesterday at, like, 5 p.m., but usually what happens is after, like, a long stream, I'll take a shower, and then my hair will just be wild. So, it looks shorter because of that, see? Like, it's just... When my hair's up in the air, it's like... It's still long, see? It's just... Yeah. Oh, my cowlick and all that, it goes that way, and then it looks better. Cool. Let's have a good last map here, chat. Again, I don't normally hop off around 2 o'clock, but with this week becoming really busy, I want to be able to be all, like, prepared for that and all that in general. So, sound good?
Select your hero.
So I will be, after this one, I'll be hopping off, and I will be on tomorrow, and I'm going to start the long day starting tomorrow. So, sound good?
Select hero bands.
Did Soldier cosplay? No, what do you mean? How's it going, Toiger? Toiger's the one that makes all the fun sounds, right? I think I had you in my game like once in 66, I think. Maybe twice. One of the two. Who do I think will be between Liverpool and PSG later? Oh, I know the answer to that one. You know me and my soccer knowledge. Yeah. Okay. This is my last one, by the way, guys, too. I'm getting up kind of doing a lot. Tomorrow's the start of, new drops and everything, so. The biggest flan? I haven't had flan in a long time. Is it good? Starting Sigma. All right, let's do this.
Have you heard from your questions?
A little. It's been
Not fan, flan.
Yo, I can't say it.
Yo.
Flan's delicious. Yeah, I don't know.
Yo.
When was the last time I had flan? Let me look. Flan. Oh yeah, I had it once at a restaurant. It was pretty good.
It's a 4 to 10.
Wow.
It's because the name was taken.
Finally got it out
Peach,
there.
that's really good. Yeah. Why would I say phlegm? Like, how would I get phlegm out of that? Here we go. Go to my last one.
What?
Yeah,
No.
Dude, we have a full day tomorrow. We got last set of
that's
OWCS
true.
drops, then we have drives.
Drives.
I'm playing that Mullock Stadium better on that.
Farah junk.
We all could actually play Stadium together because we'll all be in rookie. Okay, let's see.
Wild Sunday Stadium. I'm done.
I don't want that. No, don't be the phlegm. That's not good. Trying to play around this. Zarya's kind of low. I've dipped to the point a few times. Zarya's...
I can't beat you anymore. They're just coming me out.
Okay, no worries. All right. I'll play some Zarya too. Let's just have some fun. I don't know. Actually, no, I'm a Dominic.
I'm on it.
Can you get it all tomorrow? I'm gonna be honest with you, Rana. I don't know. There's a chance, but it depends how long the matches go. But we'll see. Plus, they leave them on sometimes. Today, they were very strict on that. Hi, Paladin. Thanks for the 30 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Hi, Paladin. See this?
There's a junk here. Alright, found a junk, right?
Nurgat's one. Nurgat got out. Okay, I'm rotating back main. Sorry, I just gotta wait a shield cooldown. Nice shot.
Hey, good pick. Leave it.
Split up. Our DPS is back.
I'm on one of their 3 new DPS or new accounts. Give me a second. Push it up now.
I'm up.
No. Barris to the right may have it all.
Here's close up to the pin. Huh?
No TP.
Third one.
Good cap.
Junk's back
Now
there.
you still one down there. Big lens.
Quite high now.
Yeah, I'm sure. Barra's deep over there. I mean, they're gonna have a bunch of ults, by the way, so get ready. Barra's still low. If we get it picked, then they won't.
Lucio's half.
Barra's running at me now. Oh, dude, I want to see him pressed by that Zarya.
Here's one.
Oh, look at that. Another champion. Brand new account. All right, we back soon? Yeah. There's currently, believe it or not, as of right now, no active drops. I will have OWCS drops tomorrow for the matches.
First point of this map, so I think we're fine.
Yes, I agree. We'll be good. We'll be good. So I will have drops tomorrow. For that, and then there'll also be new comp point drops tomorrow too, so it should be fun.
One bubble.
Far above.
Nice. Took up for this.
They shouldn't be able to do anything. We're good. I know we over-ulted that, but so did they. I feel like just win that way. Good job.
They used Barrage Grav. What else did they use?
Barrage Grav. Did they beat?
They did beat. Oh wait, no, that was you.
I definitely beat.
Have you
said they have it.
Good bucket boy. Yeah, probably. Yep.
I can try to target Lucio first. See if I can
Zarya running at me in a straight line. Use one bubble. No bubbles on Zarya in a second.
They're low.
I know.
Get up. Put her shield down.
Like, look what he's doing with his tower. Bro, this kid went across like 2 buildings.
I'm surprised too because they're brand new to the game. So. I just realized we have the team of honorable accounts. Look at it. All 5 of us. What do we do?
When the Q's wanted to be an honorable, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, true. Wanted plays 2 accounts sometimes.
Jump.
Yo, this is crazy.
Yo, I mean, like, wow.
What?
He doesn't live there, but I did get him. Oh, they got me with their Zarya. I could really go Zarya, but I also don't want to fall asleep. So I'll go Zarya just for the sake of it. Let's do it. But I pick Domino.
Not
Like, I
just
usually
in
go
general,
Domino
just
over
the
Sigma
dumbass
and on certain
player that's
comps.
just not even in sight. in
I
this
mean, they're literally just playing spam. Like, we could, realistically speaking, we could play dive and just kill them. But like,
I mean, you can put me on Wrecking Ball or Winston. Did they ban Diva? They did ban Diva, yeah. Here we go.
I'm in the top right. Power back. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Like I said, this is what I was saying they wanted. It's you know what I mean? Like, it's just...
Yeah.
It will even out by probably middle of season 2. But there's going to be a lot of back and forth with that for now. All right, set up for the next one.
Hi.
have kit again.
Okay, this is gonna be the moment. We're gonna bring it back. We're gonna burst sweep. Well, will there be another cooking stream? I'm not sure. One day. I don't know. There'll probably be more like card game and board game streams before cooking streams. I'll be real with you. Like, we're almost set up on that stuff. A couple more months and we're good. Probably. Yes.
Get the trap.
Tire again.
Hit the pump.
I got it. Holy fuck, this guy's a weirdo.
I'm probably dead in a second.
He's doing trick shots to me.
Getting goofed off like crazy. Okay.
Power one.
All right. You love a board game stream? Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff, like, getting ready for it. And now with me liking card games a lot, it's been nice.
I mean, like, low-key, we are playing double hit scan in despair. But I'm not going to say anything. Okay.
You're right.
I can't even play the character I
You get a
want
Zark,
to
you get a
play.
Zark.
Don't press on the left.
Come on, Wanda, get on Farrah,
On the left
dude.
here. Don't trap.
Come on, grab. You ready? Two in the back right there, innit?
There we go. We fucking go, bro.
Just use one. They're all behind us. They're just all behind us.
Aw, damn. Probably their fourth account rotation of the day. All right, we back soon.
Right, if I touch this point, you guys will.
I'll come back as Ryan. Yeah.
All right. On it. I'm gonna get a 5K.
Just grab the time. Nope.
Oh, I just got charged.
Oh. Yep.
Damn. Well, GG's.
GG's.
My last one, friends. GG's. All right. That's a good one to end on. Can't end on a loss. Ha! Listen, I'm smarter than that, Rosie. I am smarter than that. Don't you worry. All right, chat. Listen, get off a little bit earlier today. Again, this is mainly because we have a busy Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday coming up. And then all of next week with the new season. So I'm just getting off a little bit early. Going to go for a walk with Lonnie because she'll be back soon. And I will be on in the morning for drops. Probably look for me to be live around 5 a.m., 6 a.m. So you can start to get in there if you want to start doing that. Tomorrow will be the last day to get the OWCS drops, okay? Tomorrow's the last day to be able to get the OWCS drops. And then there'll be new ones going into the playoffs. So if you need to get those, tomorrow I'll be live for those. I'll have it in my title, all that, okay? Again, thanks for all the love today, all the subs, all the bits. Streams have been unreal. It means a lot that y'all hang out with me every day. I really, 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 really appreciate y'all so much. Seriously, thank you for the love. Do me a favor, hit that follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, sub to the YouTube if you haven't, all that, so you know when I go live. And I will be on early tomorrow for another long day, probably longer than today was. And I'll see you then, okay, chat? And thanks again for, hanging out with me after my 2 days off before that. So appreciate y'all so much. And then I'm going to ask you that question, chat. Get ready for it. Wait for it. Chat? Will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning. It's crazy how the stars
Chat, I'll do my best tomorrow. Yeah, I got you. And heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Thank you again for the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.